Hello everybody, we're going to be taking a look at PRX versus DRX today, and then, I'm not sure we're going to be able to get through it before 2G versus EG actually starts. I've kind of begun my stream a bit late today, because I was hanging out with B instead. So, maybe we'll get through like the first two maps, something like that, but we're going to aim to get through as much as we can of PRX DRX, because I definitely want to watch it before Plat Chat begins. Did not get a chance to watch. Oh, I did a off-stream VOD review of Wolves versus Trace. So I am caught up with that game, but still have not watched DFM versus Global. So don't know if I'll even get a chance to watch that before Plat Chat, to be honest with you. And haven't watched T1 versus Zeta either. But to be honest with you, I don't think that. I don't give a shit whether I watch that or not, but hopefully I'll catch up on it in the future at some point. But yeah, hello everybody. Hello. Logarithm of E, thank you for the 42 months. Shall we go? You gonna miss Genji Boom tomorrow too? Yeah, probably. No, actually, I'm gonna try to wake up to do a Pacific Coast stream tomorrow as much as I can. Like, I'm really gonna make an effort to do that because we have Plat Chat at 3 p.m. And so even if I wake up late for the Pacific Coast stream, I'm still gonna watch it because I wanna like actually have watched the games that are fresh in people's minds for Plat Chat. But well, I might sleep because, to be honest with you, I slept for like 12 hours last night. It wasn't even one of those situations where you wake up and turn the alarm off. I just straight up slept through my alarm. I woke up, it was like midday. I was like, well, I've fucking missed all of the matches for this morning, haven't I? All good though, all good. Grave, thank you for the 16 months, and JJW, thank you for the 7 as well. All right, let's have a look at this. So let's set some expectations at the beginning. I think that DRX are probably just the better team. I think this is an incredibly weird comp that they're running, though, with Flashback playing the Neon. That's super strange. Really, really unusual. Just generally a weird composition to be playing anyway, with a solo Sova. Completely bizarre. One of those weird situations where PRX are actually playing the more reasonable comp of the two teams. Absolutely bizarre. We've also got Jing on Omen, so that Something and Divide can play the Initiators and Forsakens on the Yoru, which I think makes sense, but a lot of questions are going to be around Jing and how he plays the Omen. So, yeah, let's have a look. Let's get into it. I guess maybe it would make a bit more sense for Jing to be playing like the Sentinel, but he's played a bit of Killjoy. I feel like Cypher's a strange pick for Jing. That's why I'm saying for PRX I'd be looking to make some roster changes at this point, but hey ho, maybe they will with stage 2 Patman. All right, let's have a look then.
When will
so what on earth are we doing on the pistol round? Are we going for... Let me actually lower the volume a little bit. Okay, so a 3-player take with double duelist.
You got to be a little bit careful you don't take it too carefully, but yeah, look, that's not what I expect. Quickly flooding through, right? Brack off the smokes and
who's casting?
with the classics as well. They're able to kind
it's
of
Quack and...
now, and that is a very open ace.
Is this the guy that's been on the desk for them? Or is this one of the Aussie casters?
Like to see that they're all holding hands, get that spike plant down, and see what Marco and Free are going to be able to do.
I don't think this is the guy that's been on the desk, is it?
Be difficult. Jing, Mind Freak a little bit low.
Komodo, okay, yeah, I have listened to like a couple of matches that he and a different Aussie casting duo have done for Tier 2. But I have not watched... I mean, I assume this is the first one he's done at Tier 1, but I may be wrong.
Not quite just yet. Marco still trying to get a little bit more space, but dies to the right click within close range.
Sorry, I was distracted. Let's just take a look at how this all fell to pieces in A lobby.
Win again. All those questions will be answered starting
so
right
Stun,
now
Recon, pushing up with Hyunmin and Flashback, looking to try to fight the smoke really close, and Flashback walks in, which I think is just a bad idea. Bad read from DRX there. Yeah, the Flashback must have thought that they were leaving and thought he had a time to get into the smoke, but that's just a bad read on the fact that PRX weren't going to be re-clearing into the smoke. Super chat? Frick.
Paranoia still in his pocket though for Jing, so
how do I...
a bit of an opportunity, but not quite the info, so just tucked away inside the pocket.
Let me deal with that on my other monitor.
Holding the angle for information. Right there it is, Jing. Does he swap to the utility? Not quite just yet. Mako still trying to get a little bit more space, but dies to the right click in close range, freeing now. Lost and alone, it's going to be the entire swarm. Divide to finish it off.
Yo, Mission Lewis Norell, thank you very much for the $5. Are super chats working today, or am I on for my 4th donor wall in 24 hours? Mission, there's no way, right? Have I actually been donor walling you 4 times?
Just a little bit of ill timing when you do go in towards the
Wait, but I'm not. I'm also not logged in on my proper YouTube account, so I can't even see the super chats properly.
Coming away with the pistol is going to be really confident for them. It is really early, of course, though, Komodo. I mean, this is kind of where we're.
Okay, let me just put this up here, and then maybe I'll notice it. Sorry for the donor wall. Anyway, let's skip this round, I think, unless it looks like it's going to be anything serious. But it looks like they're just going over towards A, taking A pretty easily, and the whole of the stack was on C, so they just aimed to die to spike and didn't. So all good. Let's keep going. All right, very similar defensive setup. They got double. Oh well, not double dealers. Sorry, I mixed that up with the jet. So PRX looking to
I haven't seen PRX fans
go
so
for a
happy
re-clear.
since 2023 champs and then turn so depressed like losing the grand finals.
Yeah, that's an option, but he has to kind of do something with Bane.
Yeah, this one must have been a bit of a heartbreaker, I guess, for the PRX fans.
At least they do have,
because they're playing like a sensible composition, making some roll swaps. At the moment, I mean, 3 rounds in, they look like they're playing pretty decent.
Even more information. DRX have already rotated over onto this A site. Divide is in a position to kind of look after.
So we're waiting for Stun and Salvo to come back, and they weren't looking on the flank. Wait a second, did Mind Freak not put down a second trip? No, he did, but they weren't thinking about the angle. So like this trip stops you from being able to flank behind, but you can still get an angle into here. So Device just not thinking about that.
Is broken, but never mind. I say that he is caught looking the
That's
wrong
not Mind
way.
Freak's fault.
Bane finds Forsaken as well, and this is going perfect so far for DRX. Var going up against the Omen, of course. So it's Mako just trying to hold down the back lines. PRX has to now watch out for their backs. They're even getting hit by the flash.
Tough situation for PRX here. How does he win that?
He does get one.
That's ridiculous.
Jing in for another trade as well. The spikes on the ground. PRX wants to pick it up.
All right. I fuck with that actually.
It's down to the one-on-one.
Oh, wait, that's a crazy round for PRX to be able to recover. That's a fantastic round for PRX to recover.
Love to see those smiles and those fist bumps coming out once again.
Because really, they all got completely boxed in.
It's just DRX trying to march forward, trying to get at least one weapon away. The spray's coming through.
They're losing these players. Like, this kill is devastating as well. Freeing's just taking an angle to try to take a fight, Lukashu style in Garage. Loses the duel to Mind Freak, and round's kind of over no matter what happens over towards A. Let's just skip this one actually. Yeah, Mission Lewis Norell, thank you for the $10 as well. Here is your reward for reading the legit 5th super chat. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. 24 hours to open the super chats. Is this Freeing's first match not on Tejo? No, because they were experimenting in the off. Well, I mean, I guess if you mean in regular VCT, but they were experimenting in the off season with running him on a range of different stuff. Like he was playing the Cypher at the beginning, and then he went over to playing the Sova. Like he was when he was playing in Tier 2 mostly. He was a Sentinel player. But then so is Flashback. Sorry, I got distracted by the super chat. Let me wind back again. They are really trying to lock this down with the double duelist setup. They want stun, recon, and to set up the jet. But they are leaving the rest of the map really open. Jing's teleport makes it sound like that's towards back B. That's a really nice TP by Jing. I love that. I love that from Jing. He teleports, like, the audio difference between TPing here and TPing here is practically identical, and he's able to find the timing on this player, and it's all part of the B exec, right? So you think he's teleported into Gong, because that would make the most sense.
Is working alongside Hyunmin. Look at how PRX are positioned. Devi in for the straight, and now looks onto the
DRX are getting cooked. They're getting completely cooked here.
And PRX will make board for DRX, but with no timeout.
They're over-focusing on controlling a lobby, and PRX are hitting them with the brain destroyers.
By himself at the moment. Marco, bit of utility in towards the garage, of course, can send out the smokes, can send out a
You
paranoia.
hear the starting spot of the TP now?
No,
No, not the ultimate.
Bit of a slower start.
You hear the starting spot of the shadow step.
Just trying to throw off So DRX is
You hear the
possible
end
reads.
spot of the
Did
Omen
have
TP, and you
flashback
hear the
functioning a
starting
little
spot if
closer
they
up
cancel.
towards A short, but seeing our
If
defensive
they
bit of danger,
cancel
he does
early.
fall back. Of course, though, DRX are on those pistols.
Otherwise, it's silent.
It's very wise from PRX at the moment, actually, and how they're navigating around the map.
Kind of strange.
Yeah, I mean,
Curious
even on
Beam
these
looks up
ecos,
front,
DRX are not
gets
being able
picked
to
off by
read what's going on.
Forsaken. Now the smoke's
They
around.
need to,
Got
I think, run
utilities
a
to clear
next
himself.
rifle round. I'd be looking to
Flashback
run a
tries to get
punish
ahead
on
of it,
Mindfreak.
but the
Mindfreak's been
VCT
walking into
does get
grass
ahead of
and
him
kind of
as
taking
well.
a ton of
Forsaken, 2
space.
kills thus far.
I'd be looking
Yeah,
to
you're just
try to
find
do
what
some
you can in this
like
round
triple
for
push
PRX
down
and build
mid
up
or
your
something like
economy
that.
even more so
Leave
up
A
towards
so that
max
it only
9,000
has the
credit
Sova.
mark,
Just throw
really.
the recon over
Just
here.
again, these pistols for DRX
Maybe even
try
recon
and do
stun, but
some sort of
I'm not sure how I
damage
feel
if
about
at
that
all
running 2 players on
possible,
A
and it's
and
not
then
going
playing
to
it
be
for
a
retake.
flawless
But I
round
think
of games come through
throwing the
from
recon
PRX.
and then
They've been
backing the
holding on
Sova
to
off
that
and
outlaw
triple
for quite a
pushing mid
while,
with
haven't
like
they?
trip or something.
Something still working on alongside it. I mean, it is against the eco of DRX, so why not keep that to punish them? But
This is
Alright,
the
so what
round
do
that
they
you
go
have
for?
to see
They're doing the same thing again. I mean, it's slightly different because they've got the jet on here, but we've already seen this version of it. They're so intent on just... It feels like DRX are in a scrim where they think controlling a lobby is the only thing they need to be practicing.
DRX and a lot of
But
ultimates available
the
as well.
op is
PRX
on a
gonna
different
change
angle.
it up, get
But yeah, now they
information off
have
the
dimensional drift, so they
drift.
just know exactly what the setup looks like.
that is definitely one way to stay ahead of the game. Info gained
Nice
as
dash.
well, and that's the salvo
Nice from
just to
Hyunmin.
try to
That is a good
displace Hyunmin,
individual
but
play.
he manages to stay alive. Shuts
You
down
can see what
Forsaken
Forsaken was
with
going
that
for there.
operator of his, and that blocks off the B site.
It is an opening pick for DRX, but don't get
Well,
me
now these
wrong,
players
have lost it
are in
from
a good
advantage
position to go
so
for
far in this
a
map, so it's going to be a
retake.
bit of a reset on the back of utility.
113 though,
Continue to poke and
and
prod
still
around
with
the site.
Breach
For
Al
now, there
Tejo
is a
ult.
trip ahead of Mindfreak, and he will break that as well.
Yeah, no real space forward anywhere from DRX.
Doesn't
as well.
feel like a
Reposition
good
back
game so
towards
far
the
from
C side,
DRX.
tap on towards you can for
Did you have a look at
frames,
the
little bit
sign
deep
yet?
through
No, I
towards
didn't
C-Bomb.
actually think
You
we.
have
I didn't
Marco
see it.
spotting over towards A, but he is by himself. He doesn't need to play here too aggressively, and that's what.
Wait, am I on the wrong Valorant channel or something? Why is none of the YouTube stuff coming up on the... Is it... Oh, maybe my chat is just broken, actually. Is my chat broken? I think it is. I think my chat's toasted again, isn't it?
Why? You lose.
All right, hold up. Yeah, there we go. We're going back to the all right, only Twitch chat on the screen, but I can read the YouTube chat. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Second class citizen moment, Artemis? Yeah, unlucky. My bad.
You lose your advantage. And
But
now
the whole
things
of
start to
Castle
look
Labs
a little bit
is broken
scurrysome around
currently.
the map. More rotations in towards garage. You got to re-pick up some information. If you're PRX here, you might even reconsider using the Rolling Thunder to get in towards a position here. But Hungry is flashback and he falters.
What are they doing? Dude, Flashback looks so lost on the Neon. He's getting the complete wrong read on what's going on with these defensive pushes.
That's all the information that
I'm
you
actually
want.
not
Rolling
cooking
Thunder does
YouTube
go towards the C
plays.
side.
I'm
Out
only
to get
reading the
into.
YouTube chat because the Twitch chat is too small on my second monitor.
Definitely keeping them trapped in. It does take away free.
But don't tell the Twitch chatters that they're actually the real second class citizens.
Guns downhill.
Because there's more of
Neon
them, they'll
going
pull
to
off a
look
more
like
successful
Flashbacker,
revolt.
Is a player who generally, has to play around a site himself. He's
Especially considering the fact that they're sitting on 5 ult.
you actually
Movements.
not have immediate speed up from PRX though to get. Theft comes in from freeing, so they know where everyone is.
Still, though, I mean, ahead of the timing game, PRX has gotten themselves into position.
I mean, this
Close
could be the
trades,
first
close
round for
trades from
DRX, but it's not
out as
good
well.
anyway.
In
No. Alright, show me like one round that isn't shit
Because
DRX.
when they're playing slow, we're not seeing too much space gathered elsewhere from DRX.
Bear saying you've got a point, whether you call it a donut or an egg, it needs to be cracked. It needs to be changed into something else, and he's trying to get ahead of that right
Whether
now.
you call it a donut or an
He's gone
egg,
into
it
a
needs
short
to be
one,
cracked.
blocked off.
Bars.
He's
Bars.
pushing over
Okay,
towards
so
the
this
C side of
time,
things, but
they do
Flashback,
actually find a pick onto
he's been
Mindfreak.
cursed,
So
he's got
this
it on the
was
board.
one of the first times where they
Same
have
time,
Mindfreak
though,
go solo
off to the
through
other
into
end
A
of the
lobby,
map,
and he does
Forsaken
actually end up getting
operated
called by
for first
Flashback.
round.
So now you've lost your Cypher.
Things down,
The Cypher was the one that
DRX
was like
having the
wrecking
numbers
this
advantage
trip
will
and
slow
walking
things
up and
down.
trying to get
Yeah,
load
the
picks on
replay
B
over
and that
towards
kind of
C
thing.
as well for
So it should
PRX,
allow them
who
to just
currently do see
flood based off sound a little bit more. PRX are doing a lot of contacting around the map. I'm not huge on Divide trying to do the attack side up here, but
explode in towards the side.
Clone
getting the stun
online.
out, paranoia as well.
Completely blinding
Gentleman
Freeing
should
as
be
well. Forsaken
caught
game
here.
crashes all the way towards the back.
Freeing,
Kind of
I think,
works
just
him in.
died inside of smoke. I think that's just unlucky for Freeing.
Clone fault line.
No, it's not unlucky. He tried to walk out through the smoke, got hit by the paranoia and died.
Paranoia completely blinding.
Like they're not playing around their setups at all. Like, where is the smoke here? Where is the flood coming through from backside? Why are we just randomly trying to walk through this smoke while Hyunmin is sat inside a cloudburst here? Like, what? This isn't the DRX I love.
As well, Forsaken gate crashes all the way towards the back and kind of marks Hyunmin's angle. Still though, with a bit of a
this is actually the freest map in the world for PRX.
We'll have each other's backs, and with that, the site completely flooded. Flashback, however, tries to get ahead, deny any spike plants. You will get one to fight in for the trade with an op.
Goddamn.
Bane alone against two.
And the plant's
position a little bit concealed.
Plant goes down as well.
He doesn't know. No, it's the freest map in the world. Chat.
Something.
Does he know?
And it's a low HP Divine.
I think he knows.
It's an up in hand though, but there it is.
Okay.
The shock dart. You said it.
Nice little clutch from Bane to get them on the board. They cracked the goose egg.
Advantage is on the side of DRX, and PRX reel it back in towards their favor, right? A reposition in towards the C site behind the dust.
This is actually so free. It's unthrowable for PRX, in my opinion.
What you do like to see from them, but
alright, something has a breach ult. They have finally changed the defensive setup, actually. This is a different defensive setup. So they have the operator going B, which they've done quite a bit. But now they've put a trip here and a trip here. And they've moved the Omen to playing the C side of the map. So normally the Omen has been on the A side of the map, and they've been running like 3 over towards A. So now they've actually got some more bodies on the C side.
Some individual brilliance to
and presumably they're going to play A for like off-site retake or something.
Too much. A reposition from Mako.
Now, that looks really stupid from Jing, but it has been 9 rounds in a row of not many people really playing towards Garage. Freeing's been running the same trip basically every round, but Freeing has been playing inside like one of the rounds. But yeah, Jing's just going for something there.
However, and he will dispatch of Jing.
Alright, this time we've actually got a cage on site to play around as well. This looks like a better defensive setup this round. I like the idea of playing the A for retake.
DRX, just like last round, but difference in the fact that it's
they could have tried to commit to that with a breach ult.
Means no smokes.
And they have.
Try and find a little bit of timing for PRX at the moment, and I thought Mindfreak might have had it.
That's a bit rough from Mindfreak.
Stepping up.
Bit whiffy.
Need a leader to the most.
Do not use the breach ult this round. If something uses breach ult this round, I'm going to lose my shit. Okay, no, he just tries to wide swing the upper and dies. Forsaken gets 2. Device still has salvos? Hold on, bro. Wait, it's so winnable. Bit unlucky maybe towards the end. But that was almost a heroic round from Forsaken. But a better defensive setup, I think, overall from DRX in this round. Is this DRX comp good? No. No. I mean, this is so far away from the Yoru ISO in terms of how it controls the map. I mean, it's just... I think this looks terrible from DRX in terms of their, like, yeah, comp.
A single position with the salvos, look around, taking the
so Jing teleports in, and then Forsaken's going to ult in. They can use this to inform the breach ult, so they should be able to get good breach ult, good paranoia. Mindfreak should be going later than that, but okay. Where's the info into breach ult paranoia? They've missed Flashback. Flashback didn't get caught by it. Why are you not scaling off the util? Why have PRX forgotten how to play the game? What am I witnessing? I'm sorry, this is like the most slam dunk round of all time. You have a Yoru ult. The Yoru runs through the site. The Yoru clears out a long instead of going heaven. The Yoru finds where they're playing. You breach ult the piss and shit out of them. You even Taeho ult them if you want to. And you have a free A site with a player advantage at least like 4v3 post plant. And instead, we Yoru ult into heaven, lose our lurker, and then randomly breach ult Taeho ult, leaving a perfect gap for the player to play in, and we haven't even cleared out bricks or anything with the Yoru. I mean, that is poo.
This A-side combo of
Okay,
ultimates
maybe they
and
just
in.
don't understand how to use
Can
their
you actually
ults.
get in towards this at the moment? You're ready for a drop out toward the heavens, and it looks like it might just be the holding of the side at the moment. Bane flashback getting active.
And they found him. That's a couple more down into a short, and that's DRX denying PaperX entry despite the ultimate set through.
Last round in the half.
A little bit of a late defensive half resurgence for DRX, but is, you know, an 8-4, a 9-3 going to be enough? I mean, you want to play on the earlier side of that with an 8-4.
That's a bad
what we need
round.
to do. Grouping up, playing utility, going for a nice little exit entry. Sorry.
Yeah,
So
I am actually
some
noting that
ways
one
at the
down for
moment
Bloodshot.
here, with this little
Come on.
equipped party mix of weapons that you have for PaperX, that you do play it a little bit slower, that you play on the back of your utilities.
And that
Is this the
does
second
give
team
you
to
a
lose
lot
an
of
8-0
confidence
lead
as well
this
moving
week
into the later
after
rounds, even in
Furia
the
against
second
G2?
half. It might be an 8-4 if anything, but we'll see how PaperX continues.
All right,
to
so they
adjust
use
to
the
previous rounds. They've
Yoru clone
been,
to
pretty
break
much
the trip in
dedicated to whatever
market
side they pick.
in Garage. This is something that Durka does a ton.
Brought in towards the A lobby, welcomed with open arms, and waltz in towards a trap.
And then
of
you
PaperX.
still have... Oh no, you don't have
We
drone.
see as
Sorry,
well,
they've already used the
Sagan
drone.
snuck in towards the garage, Hyunmin being
So
quite
they've already used drone. That's going to make it pretty
They also
difficult to
do
get back
have
in this
bringing over
direction.
towards the back of the plat too.
So I think you
if
kind
it
of
does
have to
turn
pull off a
into
C
bit of
split this
C
round.
play from PaperX, it's not going to be too quick of a rotation.
I'd like
from
to
the
see some
rest of
people
the
going
DRX
C
guys
long
at the A side
rather
at the
than
moment,
all
still
going out
transition from Bane currently.
through Garage, but Forsaken's going to try to make something happen.
Further information, DRX pretty much has an idea of what PaperX are trying to do. And with
Very,
that, the
very
angles being
aware
held,
anti-flash there
Bane
from
with the
Freeing.
final kill. DRX
That's quite nice.
will secure this last round of the first half for DRX.
I think I would have liked to see them split, but to be honest, I don't think it made an enormous amount of difference there. The fact that they didn't.
Coach input.
What happened?
Both Ferraris got disqualified.
Why? For the wing?
For the plank. They were
The
round
plank?
the plank down underneath the car.
How? Just because of the way that they had put the car together? Where did they finish originally? Like 5th, 6th or something like they were?
Yeah, it was good points.
They love that, don't they?
I won't put the toaster in it, I swear.
No, just pop in the bath. Have a nice, relaxing bath. This has really torn you up.
It's painful being a Ferrari fan.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the spoilers if anybody
Oh, yeah,
has not
sorry,
watched it
sorry.
yet, but no, I didn't watch it. I watched a bit at the beginning. But unlucky. They get points for the sprint race, don't they? Yeah. Then they're fine, they're fine.
I crop dusted in chat.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go bath?
Yeah.
Mm.
Trying to see if I have another one.
Don't come into my office, take a shit in your pants, and then leave.
Shit in my pants.
Okay.
Verified. Very much so, and it always has been the case for DRX. Meanwhile, though, for PaperX, I mean,
That's
this is
a
where
nice
you
timing for
start
Hyunmin to fight.
question things once again.
And good awareness
It
from
started
Freeing.
out
I think
so
that's
incredibly
the first round where I feel like it's actually been DRX playing well.
Yeah, I mean, you're switching things
Rather
up, you're
than
going over towards your defensive side,
PaperX
you're dropping
throwing.
towards the-
Or being great. Like the first 8 rounds, DRX were playing pretty horribly. And then like the 3 rounds towards the end, PaperX were playing quite badly. And that's the first round I feel where DRX have actually played well and won a round.
PaperX, where I'm a little...
that. But how does Jing look? Quite a
All
bit
right,
of
what are
time
they going to
short.
do on the pistol?
We shall see how it does continue to play forward now. Jing thus far has been
They're
I would
putting
say quite
the...
okay. 10-5.
Gate crash for B.
Standard things, but unfortunately for Freeing, gonna be the casualty of the bullets.
Freeing goes down, trying to take
Slideshow,
a bit of
why
A
do you
control.
always talk to your wife nicer than you talk to us? It's really unfair on us, TBH.
You want me to talk to you, people I've never met, people who are constantly rude to me, people that I have no genuine social connection to, consumers of my content. You want me to talk to you the same way that I talk to my wife? So, for example, when I say Connoria98, thank you for the Prime for 5 months, you want me to put the same love and affection into the name Connoria as when I speak to my wife? I don't think I can do that for you. I think you need to find another streamer that's more parasocial than me, if you want that. Because that's asking a lot. That is asking you a lot. Oh, that's asking a lot of me. El Chief, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. And Shaylin Bot. Aiden, thank you for the Prime. Does your wife pay you? No, but I need you to know that there are some things in the world more important than £2.50. I've agreed to be with my wife forever till death do us part, for richer or poorer. I haven't agreed
what am I paying for
to be
if
with
not
you.
Bald affection?
What am I paying for if not bald affection? Do you think this is like a maid cafe? Where you walk in, give me a sub, and I like pet your head and call you a good boy? I think you'd be weirded out. I actually think that you would not like that if I treated you the way that I treat my life partner and my wife. Not that those are two different people, by the way. That's the same thing. I was just using multiple titles. I think you'd be freaked out. I think if I came in and I was like, hello, sweethearts. Daddy's home. I think you'd be a bit freaked out.
A kill, that is, not clear.
Kind of passive for PRX at the moment. Don't mind it. Bit of a garage look after for them. Oh, fire dispatched off, however.
It would be fine if you just were much more rude to your wife instead.
Oh, so you just are jealous. You just want me to be rude to my wife. I mean, I don't want to use the term she's asking for it, but she did just walk in here, drop a stinky fart, and then leave. And I wasn't rude to her. So there are definitely moments where I could maybe crank up the rudeness a little bit to my wife.
PRX, how are you going to get Bane in this? How are you going to get flashback? If you're trying to tap on towards the plant, you're trying to set Hyunmin in for a bit of a sneaky beaky play, but it's the one-to-one trade, and now you actually
But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, especially just because you're jealous and ask for it. Sorry, let me go back and have a look at this round.
Okay, 10-5.
So pistol.
Well,
Freeing gets caught trying to cross down here, and it looks heavily like they're anticipating a B plant. They have a bit of a trap setup happening in garage here as well, by the look of things, for PRX. But I also think they're probably planning to flank and have two players in the A-con if it ends B. And it is ending B, but with an A lurk. They're fighting C connector even though they have the A lurk going on. Yeah, okay, so there's two players now lurked into A and they go in to get the plant, 3v3. Still with a stun and a flash available, still with paranoia and smoke. Plenty of tools here.
Meanwhile, though, the rest of the team just circling back up. They do have the fault line paranoia combo. That allows Forsaken to at least get one. Still trying to get ahead, take the initiative.
Oh my
deny
God.
the spike plant, but Bane will hold his ground. A single tap and forced to hang back and reload.
Patience from something. Deciding to wait, hold the angle, force the plant to come
Looks
out.
for the right timing. Senses a bit of a fake. Now
Good read from something, realizing the second tap is the real one. Oh, he missed the flash though. He flashed the corner instead of flashing hell.
Close, but it is carried over from the first half. A couple of early duels.
Maybe a little bit of
One-to-one
inexperience
trades to come
there
out,
from
some
something on the
repositions around
breach.
map. I do
Not
really
quite
actually
thinking
like
about that.
DRX did over towards the B site. When you take out Devi, you recognize that there's going to be no one else on towards the site. You go in for the look on, are we actually going to plant here?
I was expecting Bane to use the recon dart earlier as well. He got stuck in graffiti without using the recon. I don't think they were anticipating how quick the retake was going to come through. Well, this is going to get DRX back in the game.
But individually at the end, Bane finds that one. This is the way back in for DRX for this map.
Absolutely.
The dart sees nobody.
Feels like DRX are given a lot more options, a lot more freedom.
Smoke off the jump peeker.
Around the map now, you know,
drone in, dart clears almost everything. I mean, pretty much everything.
They can work with now on the.
I mean, we should just skip this round, I think.
When they get their rifle rounds,
bit of a progression.
Are they going to die to spike, or are they going for it? Looks like they're going for it.
Around the dome. Doesn't quite find much.
Should just be over,
though. That allows for PRX to march in, boots on the ground, but Flashback still holding the angle, slides forward, and that's gonna be a second kill to his name.
Everyone up.
Diligent Alex marks down further notes, might have spotted something or two, but at the same time, wondering about how this double duelist might work out. Sure, some guns.
Yeah, what are we going to see from the double duelist on DRX? Do they have a specific bonus round strat they're going to be running here?
Yeah. Quick up towards mid as well from DRX. If
they're going to run their old classic Vision Strikers play. Seen this one 1,000 times before, and PRX were not ready for it.
Yeah, and that is going to be an
now, previously, you would do this with like a jet flash and dash through here, who would scale, but they're doing it with the neon, and then the jet goes up fast garage. And the PRX players couldn't really hold on. One of the best ways of holding on against this is actually to go forwards into it. But you kind of have to realize what's happening, and it's difficult in the moment. Because it feels like it could be a B exec, and then you realize you've lost garage, and you're like, oh shit. They're doing this play on us, where they go through B to C. Good strat to pull out, a very classic DRX strategy. Like I said, it's from their Vision Strikers days.
Bonus not able to take a
start to launch that assault
bait play.
So yeah, that's definitely going to get them back in the round, back in the game.
We'll see if the final score does echo as to how PRX are looking to perform for the rest of this season.
What time is the 700 Thieves game? Midnight UK time. I have no idea what that is in your time zone. Because I don't know where you live.
They are starting off with a bit of a 3-2 split, though.
Slow and steady, but for Forsaken, he's baited in towards finding some
information. Should be the kill that just opens things up.
Right now, no opportunity for Divide to even find a single frag. Jing, however,
still a little bit of danger if something got that kill. If something had killed Bane, this could really be a difficult round to convert. Because that would have been 3v3 retake where you don't have short control in the post plan. That would be tough. But something just, I don't know, missed the timing or the angle completely on Bane. So it is over.
For the strong retake, let Forsaken on the overdrive as well. Hillman on the blades.
Forsaken with the op down this line. Divine not using, they're not using stun or salvo at the start of the round at all. Something on breach is holding aggressive garage, which strikes me as a very strange place to be running your breach. And then, yeah, Flashback is, they literally just did the same round again. They did the exact same round again, but something was inside garage, so it slowed down the garage portion. But it's the exact same pathing. They literally ran it round 15, and then they ran it round 17. I tell you what, though, as well, something I wasn't really thinking about, but this is a really sick strat to run against a team that runs Yoru. I feel like against the Yoru ISO teams, this could farm as well, because what you'll often see is that the gate crash will be here. Right? So when Durka plays a lot, he'll like take fights over towards A, and then he'll have a gate crash there, so that if you do run some kind of C-split play, Durka can pop his gate crash, and he can be there to reinforce Mindfreak and, you know, sometimes the Omen that's playing on this side of the map as well. And so you have like 3 players ready to defend the C side. Now, if you are running down here very early on at the start of the round, you can't really take that gate crash, can you? Now, it's not necessarily relevant in this round, because Forsaken's gate crash was over towards... I mean, that's his new one, but his old one was over here in the Acon. But yeah, it's a cool choice of a set strat to pull out against Yoru teams.
For that spray, but look at Flashback, he's got in the backlines.
Yeah, that's not too bad. 2 for 1.
But yeah, this is just the same strategy.
Ultimately cracks open the site, but here
Honestly,
comes Forsaken
I'm not
with a
entirely
bit of an
shocked
ult.
that
He's
PRX
looking
is
for information.
inconsistent
He's
in their
looking to
first
break and
match
force them to
adopting a
disperse.
completely
The
new
Flash might just do
playstyle,
that.
and I'm
He sends out
very
a second one,
cautiously
and
optimistic
looks to
that they
infiltrate
looked as
behind enemy
competent
lines.
as they
Divine
did
and takes
at
initiative
times.
off of that scenario and finds one. A tap from Forsaken down to Flashback in a sudden 1-on-2.
I'm like,
Goes
I'm
for the
right
peak,
with you.
and he will
But
take down
also,
Forsaken.
in order to
With
have
the
that kind of...
lead.
Oh
It
my
is!
god.
A tap from Forsaken down to Flash.
In order to have that kind of take about, like, I feel pretty good about Paper X. They played some alright Valorant. You have to have your expectations kind of in the floor. Which, don't get me wrong, that's exactly where I've got my expectations of this team. But a lot of people are still expecting them to be an easy top 3 team or something. Like, some people have still got them as like a lock for Toronto.
Flashback in this squad, the first installment of him on this Neon, and he's starting to get in towards this for the team, switch into the Vandal. But more importantly, he's maintaining their stability in that retake. But no, it comes over. DRX
Forsaken looking to try to fight, puts his gate crash not in really a position where he can help C. I mean, this gate crash is a very rough one, I think.
A bit of silence around the server as well.
Because it doesn't help you, right? All it does is get you out. Does it really help you rotate? If there's a fast C hit, you're not going to be there in time. It'll help you rotate a bit faster, but not enough to make the difference, not compared to this gate crash.
Speaking of Garage, that is the position where something was playing earlier before, possibly.
But then again, maybe this is safer if they're going to be doing something like this.
A bit of a shift from Paper X towards
might be
the A
deliberate.
side at the moment. Right. This is going to be a bit of a wrong call, freeing. If he spotted out the shoulder or something, would have been a brilliant opener. This is a bit of a misread from Paper X.
Here comes the exec. Can Mindfreak hold on?
Brings them over,
Something dies.
C, and that is where DRX
Mindfreak dies. Jing decided to help something in mid instead of helping Mindfreak, who was getting exec'd on. No help smoke, no help paranoia, no nothing from Jing, just fucking abandoning his anchor to die on C. Jing literally looked at C, was just like, Godspeed to you, Mindfreak, and then I'm gonna help fight the lurker.
So you start to calculate,
Brother.
yeah, they're over towards A, they're either sewers or they're long, though we don't really have any idea to confirm that, right? Forsaken's not in a forward line. You
Not
don't
very
have,
good.
You know, to try and save the
an intense scenario, let's say, for
getting well, Rolling Thunder, Armageddon, again, key pieces that you can, you know, take in towards a retake. One from Mindfreak away for that neural theft.
Let's have a look at
thinking,
this.
well, if you're gonna be
6
forced
rounds in a
towards
row.
retake, these aren't the worst items to have
Paper X now
available.
losing pretty heavily.
Bit of a creep outside of B, Forsaken for sure. He does have
Shocked to try to clear a trip, but they have this cam above.
Spray doesn't see anything.
Kill trip.
Back into the A site where DRX.
They've been playing A for retake the last few rounds.
We could probably do something.
The problem is they've been playing A for retake so badly that they've lost on C and B.
If you are going to shift in towards a retake for Paper X, you
Kill
definitely
trip?
have these abilities, right? So
No punish on that. Really, Forsaken's supposed to be hopping on this ledge. He's supposed to be on the windowsill, looking to shoot down onto that. But he didn't get into position in time.
Spotted out a little bit, Rolling Thunder immediately out, still holding on to the armor, get it. But here it comes, a bit of a clone sent through.
Tailhold seems good. Surely they get in here. Nice from Forsaken. He just holding angles, using the Taeho ultimate to push players into his sightline. Okay, okay.
Yeah, after the timeout, an immediate effect. Right, so you're playing a good percentage.
Let's see them do an A retake though without those
What
ults.
do you think PRX should change, if anything? I think I'd change Jing and something and keep the other 3.
You could do that. Yeah, I think you could do that. I mean, in my opinion, I think you have to change, like, if you actually want to rewrite how this team plays Valorant, you have to change 2 players at least. And I think one of them has to be Jing.
With the fact that it's a flawless, you just
that's my opinion.
How much more they can get,
but
if anything,
it's not a popular
it does
opinion.
Force DRX to kind of scramble all throughout.
4 players towards the A side of the map.
Big 4-player fight over here towards A lobby.
But that would signify a go
Boom,
time towards
boom.
this C side. If you sniff out, there's no trap there from Mindfreak though, because there's camera. There's
Wait, what's
map at the moment for Paper X. A 1-to-1 trade at the end, but that would signify.
Why is Forsaken faking his teleport 10 seconds into the round, which now gives him no opportunity to go back over towards C? Huh?
Signify a go time towards.
Bro, that teleport, no motherfucker's gonna hear the fake anyway. So you're basically just removing it. Is he about to use another one?
You sniff out there's no trap there from Mind Freak though, because there's camera, there's some trip, but they're just gonna get in.
Yeah, still able to.
Nope.
Double duelist, of course. What I'm
What?
most curious about though is Mako on this deep lurk outside B. Does PRX find him at some point?
Okay,
If
he's
not,
gonna
it could be trouble. Right
throw
now,
down
at
his
least
gate crash
Forsaken
now,
does
though.
spot Hyunmin out by C Long.
And go for an
Three
ult.
players though from DRX, all coming in. They're just looking to provide that additional support, and there it is. Even with
No util to help him do that.
all coming in, they're
Well, I
just
guess no, they do double flash. They do Yoru and breach flash that.
looking to provide that additional support.
But unfortunately,
And there
they
it
just
is.
both
Even
get
with a
turned.
second flash, it's not going to be enough. Something will
They kind of
come
flash both
down,
of them at the
and that's
exact same time,
entire
which is
C-Long area
unfortunate.
being controlled by DRX. A tough defuse going through. Mind Freak, though, nonetheless, still trying to stick it. But here comes that Hunter's Fury. He gets lazed, and all that's left is just Devi. Mako marches forward back in towards C-Link.
Yeah, to be honest, I was expecting more from the Forsaken Yoru.
For a bit of a safe haven, well, on the map of Haven, of course, but still.
I also just think the coordination between
somewhat
Forsaken and
surrounded.
Something
Look
is
at
not
me.
as tight as I
Untenable.
would have hoped it
Absolutely
would be.
untenable position from him in the beginnings of this retake here. I got a highlight
And
as
Jing
well,
is
right?
not
You mentioned
doing a good
Marco
job
going
at
for that little,
figuring
Mr.
out
Violet.
what he needs to be doing and who he
but
needs to be helping on
Marco's
Omen.
position actually extremely paramount. When he throws of DRX and not looking towards going DRX's way.
For sure, but right now, I mean, still, all eyes are on Forsaken with how he's going to work this.
Stun
Yoru.
salvo
Previously,
attempt to
with
try
a
to get a
dimensional
kill
trip, trying to get
onto
space around C-Long, didn't quite work out
freeing,
this time.
basically. If he was to walk
into
towards here and
garage.
throw
Now
his
they're dispersing.
cam
No
up
info
there.
found. DRX are very
Freeing
cautious
court,
with
trying to
how
go
they're
for the
looking
A
for this
lurk.
map
Doesn't
point.
kill
I mean,
the
changing up the approach though, are PRX.
the cam
Sending
either.
Mind Freaks
I mean,
territory over
knowing
towards
that
this
the
A side.
Cypher setup is on A,
Just
you probably
playing
know that
hooky
they're
with
playing a
the
retake on
camera,
A.
but
So
eventually
now
the
you,
job it's
I think you've got two
done
options.
piece
You can
together
either
a
go
bit
C
of
because you avoid the
information
Cypher
around
setup,
where these players
or you
are
go
on
A
the
because you
map.
assume that they're playing retake.
Bit of a chase against that stealth
And now
as
you know
well.
they're not
Here
playing
goes
retake because
more
the
information
you're being
found.
directly
Five, though,
for.
open positions.
What is
And that's
going
gonna
on
be
here at B?
And where these players are on the map.
Yeah, bit of a chase against that stealth drone as well. But
They're trying to clear out B because they're looking... Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this, actually. Because like I just said, you're expecting DRX to be grouping up towards A or grouping up towards C at this kind of timing. Maybe a little bit later than this, but I would definitely be expecting them to be going A or C in this situation after they've already got a deep lurk up A and discovered the Cypher setup. So I think they're trying to pick a timing to walk down mid where they'll find a lurker, but the problem with that is you've already found the lurker. Like, you know that freeing has been hard lurking, and you know that he was the player caught on cam over towards A. So I guess you're just trying to walk to get a flank retake going on A if they do group up over there.
here
It's not the
goes
worst
more
decision in the world by any
information
means, but
found. Though,
they
open
do happen to walk
positions,
directly
and
into
that's gonna be
DRX,
between
unfortunately.
Honeycomb
Oh my
right
god,
down.
and then
Hyunmin
something
up towards
whiffs
the
and
back of
Bane
A as
destroys him.
well. Forsaken, the only one left. In with a Phantom, quick in towards the open lanes once more, and flashback.
That's an unfortunate round from PRX. Is it a terrible round? I don't know. I think we could have seen... I mean, they had the wrong read on what was happening with the macro. But in a world where they actually get 3 players flanking down mid, and they've read it correctly, and it is going like on an early timing into A... If they had delayed just slightly, if they delayed like another 5 seconds, I think I'd like it a bit more. But I do think it's a little bit of like unlucky rather than bad.
You're trying to look for your Cypher locking down one area of this map to let the rest of your team explore, play on utility, play on information. Feels like something at the end of that one, a little bit disconnected from the rest of the team, right? Losing their lives in towards the front of B, not setting up any combinations of utility or anything for himself to be a bit self-sufficient. So a bit awkward.
Why is almost everyone on a different role?
For DRX to close out this
Because
match.
shit was not working, and they're trying to play some more actual meta compositions. And they don't have players that can play meta comps. At least not normally.
Unfortunately for him,
Like, what would you want them to do? Play Jing Cypher?
The nail in the head.
This can be so
God.
powerful for him. It's
Legitimately,
just
Freeing has
how
just taken
the
this
moment
exact same timing he did last round, but he didn't run into a Cypher cam.
Get over here. He's setting up all the forward utility. It's just Heaven that's
All right.
He's just walking down short.
And they start things off a little bit safer.
He's just straight up walking down short against the stun salvo. Paper X maybe don't realize that the stun salvo is not good enough to stop this.
That could be, you know, the nail in the head.
He's just in. He's just won the round based off that.
It's just how he plays it at the moment, and the opener is there on a Forsaken. That has to be the call for the team to immediately get over here. He's setting up all the forward utility. It's just Heaven that's going to be a little bit dirty. And now Marco, again, can transition into playing his own little lurk, and we've already seen how destructive that has been so far too.
Very, very much so, Komodo. This could be it. DRX, not only did they win out in timing or the duels,
I hope the DRX look at this map again and think our comp was not the reason we won this game. We need to swap this up. Because what actually won this game for them was their ability to run this strat, which you don't need double duelist for. You could actually run that with a Jet or a Neon, I think. Maybe, probably not with a Yoru, though. But yeah, a Jet or a Neon could run this strat where you go B to C. So that won them round 15 and round 17 and got them set on like a really fast path to victory. And then Freeing was just finding deep timings through A short because Paper X don't understand how stun salvo works in A lobby. And that's got nothing to do with running the double duelist. So I hope they take a look at this and they don't think the Jet Neon was great, because I really don't think it was.
DRX had them under a chokehold.
A Waylay? Yeah, they could be running Waylay for that strat, actually. But I think a Waylay would be a bit worse. Because if you double dash through from here as a Waylay, zoop, zoop, something like that, you're having to get your gun out into, like, there could be a player here, there could be a player back here, you know, it could be a player here, like something like that. Whereas the Neon Wall is very nice for being able to give you the freedom to walk through without being shot from all different directions, and the Cloudbursts are good for that as well. I think Waylay would be a bit worse, but you could try it.
Like someone's right behind you, and as they push on out, it's a choke point. DRX had them under a
Lord
chokehold,
Prostate, thank you for the 7 months.
13-9 as the final score on their own map pick of Haven.
Your Tejo and Jing is all
are starting out on the defense, but you got.
All right, what comps are we looking at here for Icebox? So we've got Double Smokes Viper Omen from DRX. Okay. Okay. Bane needs to be getting pretty creative with smoke usage, and we want to be seeing them take like aggro post-plant positions on sometimes with like smokes here or smokes here. You know, something a little more, something a little different than just go in, plant here, retreat. On retake though, Bane's smokes are going to be really useful when they're on the defense side. And they're playing solo Tejo, which I've noticed quite a few teams doing recently. And on the other side of things, we have Forsaken playing Waylay, which I do think it's one of the better Waylay maps. Probably the best Waylay map. Double Drone with the Waylay. And then no Sentinel. So they're going to be having to use a lot. They're playing triple Initiator. They're going to be having to get so much active information on their defense side from these pieces of util. Because they have to be looking for all of these timings in mid. Like, someone could be walking up tube, someone could be walking up mid, someone could be walking through orange. And they have to be able to figure out that all of those timings are not happening. If I was Bane or Mako looking at these comps versus each other, or even Flashback as well, I'd be thinking, boys, we need to be baiting them into like focusing on the sites and then working some lurks up mid in the like round 7 or 8 or something. So I would be doing, if I was get DRX, I'd be like, right, we're going to do a lot of big site execs at the start, and then we're going to start lurking.
I love how they're trying to work alongside the Tejo and the meta picks. Waylay already
so let's see.
off. It's a bit of An aggressive line with the Viper around 410.
They're working a bit of a lurk round
DRX
one
bar
over here.
Surrounding this A
But
side
I
as well, right?
think
So a
Mind
little bit
Freak
of a
spotted
slower
Mako.
soul up towards the side itself, and you don't generally think that Waylay is going to be a
No, I haven't
defensive
watched this
agent,
game, dog.
but then
It's
you got to
not.
remember that the Refract's going to allow Forsaken to go in for a challenge, take the hopeful dub, and then get out.
Yeah,
So using the Tejo drone at the same time as the Viper orb goes up. So when the Viper orb goes up, that's the time when the attackers would take the lurk. So use the Tejo drone to flush it out.
There is a very tiny window where you can get punished. So
Tejo drone seems pretty good for clearing this, right? Because you Tejo drone down here, and then you end it there, and then you pop your suppress, and you see if you catch anybody.
right now, it's just playing it safe.
Mako goes for the
Off
mid
angles,
lurk.
in towards
Mako's
the
really
side.
heavy lurking
Not gonna
round
be able
one.
to find too
I thought they would
much, though,
do
and a bit of a
this
solo
later in the
VCT
half.
As well. Jing holding on to his currently, but there it goes, allowing for the rest of the team to kind of flood back in. However, that dark smoke, that one way, is blocking so much of it off. As soon as it blooms away, it's going to be Hyunmin now finding the shot back in. Straight in with the Sheriff's, though. Flashback will get gunned down, and here it comes. Bane back in towards a safer spot. Trades for trades, and Freeing will take the next player down.
So Mako gets value out of this.
All that's left is just Divide. The spike, not yet planted. 20 seconds left. What?
Yeah,
Pre-watch and then just predict every single round look like a genius. That would be an enormous waste of my time. But I could. I mean, I did watch Trace versus Wolves earlier today. I could do that for Trace Wolves if you want. We could do a live VOD review. I could tell you guys I've never watched it before and then just be like, I know exactly what's going to happen in this spot.
Yeah, and you gotta imagine Freeing's just playing from a very safe spot. He's holding on to those salvos for sure. So the first obstacle, you gotta break through
The pirate software on the VOD review.
He's still playing
That's
around
very funny.
the boxes so much though. A bit of a tag. It's not gonna be enough. Divine needs to push up front, and as he does, he's gonna be exposing himself to more angles. Mako's got this under lock.
I mean, you play to the numbers, right? The 1 versus 2 should go the way of PRX there.
Yeah.
4 regen
That's
shields.
it, though. I mean, a lot of it is still going down to the double controller.
Mako,
Wow, okay,
again,
starting things off.
finding
Salvo's
an
already towards the
immediate
back
lurk
of belt.
timing. I mean, like, in the
DRX
first
just
10
back a
seconds,
little
he's
bit as
through
well. You know,
into
they've got
kitchen.
all these players here. They've got the guns. And at the same
Again,
time,
I knew that this was going to be a big problem for PRX, but I didn't think that they'd be trying to abuse it from round 1 and 2. Because also, this is actually one of the worst rounds for Mako to do this, in my opinion. Because Mako's smart, he's an IGL, and he knows immediately that this is a big problem with the PRX comp. They're already favored to win this round. They have like an 80 to 90% chance of winning this round anyway, even if they just keep it basic and go for like a very default strategy. But if Mako gets this kill, or a double kill or something, it's immediately going to make PRX think, we need to plug this gap in mid. And so Mako's not going to be able to do this in round 3 when it actually has much more importance. So I think he's busted his load too early here.
Spot out Mind Freak, trigger discipline though, and he's just holding onto it. Mind Freak now gunned down, headshots through, and the rest of the team.
The reason that you would do
will
something like this early is so that it softens up the sights later. So like round 3, you're expecting them to play 3 mid, so now you just send a fast hit into A or
Just
B.
gotta remember, it is against the weak pistols of PRX, right? You can't take away too much from that round.
So now Mako should be calling a fast hit,
something like
I
that.
think.
And that's where I get a little bit concerned as well, Komodo.
Why is nobody
because PRX,
in mid?
as it is, are already facing so much pressure from the fans, from their team, from each other even at times. And it just can't feel good. You know, you're constantly thinking now, and now you might be worrying about Tube so much so that...
Mako just popped his orb, and they did not use a single piece of util. They didn't dart. They didn't drone. They didn't drone from the Teo. They didn't knife mid. They knifed B. Like, he could have just taken the exact same timing again.
You're playing way too defensive. Look at what they're doing right now. Hanging back, trying to check for mid. DRX, meanwhile, just continues to hold, slow creeps up.
They're
back
just not
towards
thinking
A.
about it.
Yeah, and if you're DRX at the moment, how do you want to try
Or
and get in
they're
towards this
calling
site
his bluff
too,
on it, I
right?
guess.
What sniffing abilities do you technically have? You've still got the drone to come out from Freeing, but more importantly, right? Do you want to try and
here
just
comes
bring
Jing's
all talents
drone.
together when you hear some utility going from PRX?
Which is a bit of a weird timing to use it. Okay, I think that's a weird timing to use it because Mako hadn't used his orb yet. So now you've used the drone, and now the orb comes up, and now you're going to have to use another piece of util.
100% know where you are either, right? They're trying to figure out
right now,
at this point in the round at the same
they could have now tried to get into a deeper position at mid.
time.
Precisely, and that's just what happened. Drone out from drone, one into mid, one from A in from DRX, and with that, they time it perfectly into B as well. So
their mid hold looks terrible.
It's a bit of a jiggle from Mindfreak as well, but I don't know if he spotted out enough.
Yeah, there's two positions around the map that are of key importance. What damage can Freeing do to keep PRX here?
And then they go for a B fake, and it just lets Freeing in completely. Freeing lurking just as well as he was on Haven.
Importantly, what information do PRX find over at the B site? And unfortunately, they started to shift, which meant vulnerability.
Actually, a bit of a masterclass here at the beginning from Mako and Freeing.
That is
20 seconds though, 20 seconds.
Incredible. But yeah, I think they're still good, Komodo. 20 seconds, yes, that might be the case, but Freeing's got all of this locked down.
Ooh,
Still
almost a terrible timing. They missed the saturate. They completely whiffed the saturate.
DRX still looking for a safe spot to plant. Bane gets it just in the nick of time. PRX might have the site surrounded, but at the same time, Mako still not detected. Davai will look to launch the assault straight in. Takes that one pick off against Flashback. And at the same time, Forsaken's still alive.
All right.
No utility though, so he's just gonna have to gun his way through.
This
Takes
should
down
be
Freeing,
around for
and all that's
PRX.
left, Bane and Mako
If they can
all the way
bait Bane
towards
and
the
Mako
back.
into the
They
open,
have the spike
good one way.
under their sights. Looking to play around that though, but the reload not in his favor. Forsaken will swing.
Oh, how does that hit Forsaken?
That's a shot, a trade for trade, and down it's just Mindfreak around the top.
Rough.
Toxic
Rough.
screen, Mako.
One, but at the end,
Good
I think
macro
you just
though,
kind of forget about
for
all
DRX.
the early stages.
Play a little
As well.
What are they doing in
Can
this
always
round?
go a
Just
trade.
I'm
sending it
still
A.
quite worried, you know, given the weapon, they look to stick the defuse somewhere here or there.
There's only so many positions that you can look to spam this defuse down attempt though, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be tough for sure. 1 point on
With this
another,
comp for
they're gonna have to
defense,
push out, and as
PRX
they
should
do,
5-man sit
it's
for
gonna
the
be a bit of a
entire time in
choke point.
defense spawn and play
Two
retake.
angles being locked down, freeing a long.
No, I think what they need to do with a triple initiator comp like this is use their utility to try to figure out where DRX are ending and be rotating based on that. So, and then be trying to flood defend with flashes, with recon, like basically whatever they have left. I think that's probably their best setup. It feels like a good retake comp, but these maps are... This map is horrible to play retake on, I think. Because the attackers didn't have to extend to get into the site. They can fall back really easily. They have crazy post-plant setups.
I mean, we'll have to see that in a couple of moments' time.
You know, they've got Viper lineups.
They're looking to carry momentum. They're looking to be very cohesive.
Nanoswarms on the spike and shit like that. So.
Everybody is recognizing on DRX at the moment what utility needs to go where.
It's hopefully that.
But yeah, I'd like to see them.
Permis system.
Yeah.
Anytime DRX use, like, anytime this orb goes up, I want to see them do something to re-clear through afterwards. Anytime they push Mind Freak back into sight, I want to see a KO come over and re-flash him back in. They have so much initiator util that I want to see them re-clearing on defense. It doesn't always have to be like a re-clear, like a fight to re-clear. Sometimes it can just be a drone or whatever that gets you good info that they have either left or are still there. But I think they need to be doing a lot of defense re-clear stuff and using that to dictate where
able to play around the map, were able to
they
lock
play.
things down very convincingly. That was a key strength.
And also,
back then. And here,
if they recognize that mid is weak, because it is, they're not running a Sentinel, and that means that DRX are going to do a lot of lurking, they can hunt the lurker. You don't have to re-clear where the main pack is. If you want to play full retake, like, destroy the lurker. If you realize that Mako is up tube, like, hunt this guy and kill him and then play a 5v4 retake.
you change it up completely on
But
its
I think
head.
it's mostly
And we're
to
just
do
seeing
with
very big
re-clearing.
disconnection at the moment.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a mental thing for them, but we'll see if they can frag themselves back in the
They
game.
push them onto a deep angle in front of Mako's orb, so that's good information. They're putting people into the right situation.
DRX have already
Mind
planted their
Freak
boots firmly
goes
into the ground. Bane
down.
in with a single headshot. Come looks to take down a player up from upper, but also something just getting into safety.
Quick in towards.
One of the other problems as well, though, is that you don't have stuff on B to deny the plant, because your tools for denying the plant are all tied to your initiators, who are all going to be part of these like reclears. So they're reclearing mid or they're reclearing A or something like that. And it's like, oh shit, they tapped. Let me throw my KO nade. Oh wait, my KO's in kitchen. Oh wait, let me throw my... I mean, salvos you can throw from anywhere, so that's fair enough, but they do have travel time. But normally you would just have, you know, mollies here or something just to delay for a moment so that you could get your rotates into position.
What's this B-side and a protective pit as well? I mean, how do you get into this retake as PRX?
It's going to be tough for sure.
They do still have the Viper ball.
But he's on it. On top of all things,
and Orb.
The ult as well, and it
but it means that Mindfreak needs to be playing
work against PRX's
his life.
At the same time, Flashback coming up from behind. Bane repositioning around as well. The pit might fall, and PRX might be able to push up, but you are absolutely right, Komodo. They are running out of time. Bit of Taeho utility.
See, this round they're playing the retake, and they're taking a lot of space, but they don't have salvos. Flashback's on the flank with his nanos, and so the round's like over anyway, even though they're getting quite a bit of value from their retake idea. By they full pushed out yellow, they got really deep on the retake, but someone's on the lurk and the salvos afterwards.
If they're able to get in here, get a pick or not, but if you get the Viper's pit down, it's going to be so difficult. Get your team in towards it, but you just look at that B side, how disconnected DRX are from the actual position.
Yeah, the post-plant utility is very good from DRX's comp. Or just any normal comp that people are going to run on this map. Anytime you have Killjoy, Viper, plus an initiator, doesn't even really matter what the initiator is, you're going to have good post-plant. Like even fucking Gecko or Sova or something is going to give you good post-plant. It doesn't have to be Taeho. The timing plays well. And now you just turn around and kill him.
Oh, it turns around. Hello, Flashback's there. And with that,
such a free map. Honestly, you're so correct. It's such a free map for DRX. It's an unlosable map. You're so correct.
You have to imagine at some point just the fact that you don't have these.
No, to be honest with you, I can see how this comeback happened. Because PRX's comp feels like it's gonna be insanely tough to hold off on the when this comp is on attack. When this one's on attack, and you're sending a waylay in with
there's a lot of credits.
You know, double drone to clear away any early positions. Then once you fall back into like anchor positions, you're getting suppressed, KO nade, salvos, fucking recon darts, stuns. Like this seems like a real fucking pain to deal with once the sides flip. So I can understand how this comeback would happen. But on defense, it's a very unbalanced composition, I think.
If they go for something like a stack, right? I wouldn't mind seeing them go for a bit of a stack.
Yeah, the double drone I think is really legit. Like, if I was coming up with a good comp on Icebox at the moment, I think I would be running this over Taeho, or at least I'd be thinking about that. But I wouldn't be running the KO, I don't think.
You buy yourself a lot of time.
I think Sova KO though for the double drone is very legit.
Quick dashes in, but instantly gunned down. The entire Korean squad will deny Forsaken any early space.
KO's good on this map. I just don't think it fits his comp. I wouldn't be running a triple initiator. Maybe they think Forsaken needs flashes, which he might do on the waylay. But I'd just be looking at running the jet with Taeho Sova, I think.
Through, pulsing away with his ultimate, but his teammate now coming back in for support.
Sniffing things out with the drone as well. Feels like you're not going to be able to get Divide back on up. The trades start to coming out. It's all Mindfreak.
Yes, he's
the Vice mid-wall would be great in this comp.
Flashback, trying to work around it.
Yeah, it'd be pretty good. I mean, a Killjoy would be good in this comp as well, though.
Delay a little bit further with a snake bite. Might be able to
you don't have to play the new stuff.
Here's the tap at the very least, but not quite finding a position. Still has to watch out for Flashback. There it is, at least the first kill. Nanoswarms instantly popped, and Flashback looks to play around the wall. But Mindfreak,
okay, a Mindfreak ace to get PRX on the board.
An entire ace in the round being picked up by the Indonesian
Was that his first ever ace?
Stop. But I think more importantly...
Really? That was Mindfreak's first ever ace?
That B side. He knew where they were coming from. He knew Marco was going to be lurking up towards kitchen or somewhere in that round, and he found what he needed.
On top of tube?
And that's what you gotta love.
With the flash?
Now,
yeah. Wait, where does that flash go?
He knew where they were coming from. He knew Marco was going to be lurking up towards kitchen or somewhere in that round, and he found what he needed.
Oh.
And that's what you got.
I think it pops low. I think it pops like down here. Because he's on top of boiler, but he was throwing it like a low trajectory. So I think he threw it like through the orb. Could be wrong with that though.
The love now,
Who won?
Forsaken
DRX won the
Waylay
series,
instantly
Paper X
gets
won this
onto
map.
the top
Obviously,
of Cube.
because they're 1-6 down
Doesn't
right
see
now.
anything, though. And that's where his refrag gets called out.
Good
Mindfreak comes
trade
back
from
in just to
Mindfreak.
help out his fallen teammate. At the same
How
time,
did
though,
something
they are
not
still
catch
working all
flashback?
the ways around. See anything, though.
What's going on over here?
That's where his refrag gets called out.
Oh, he
Mindfreak
drones
comes
over the
back
top of
in
pipes
just to
and
help
just
out his
misses
fallen
flashback
teammate.
completely.
At the same time, though,
Well,
DRX
you just go
still
back to
working
B.
all
You just go
the
back to
ways
A, don't
around
you?
the map. Flashback takes down the next player something.
Yeah, but you immediately just turn tail
Look
around
at my
towards the
Sova
A
player,
side
dog.
because you got the
Yeah,
kill here from the back
it's not
flashback
looking
from
great.
Shadows to quickly get a plan. This buys so much time in the rotation actually from Paper X right now. Device low.
I mean,
Mindfreak has to hit.
one of the biggest
You gotta get
problems
into
with
the site
Paper
to
X is
even
that they have
try
3
and use
people
that.
who
I
want to
wouldn't be
play
surprised
duelist.
if you just go for a safe here.
I think if you want any of them to be playing Flex instead, it would be Forsaken.
Towards further positions. So you are absolutely right. It's just a little bit too risky, especially at this point in the first half.
I do like, again, the idea
He had a good Sova this game, to be honest.
these plans
I mean,
of
he's
action
not been
for
using
what
his recon
Waylay
or
is
his
to provide,
drone to
right?
clear
When you're trying to
important
light speed
timings on
over towards
defense
the
so
tube,
far.
You're trying to find some
So,
timing in
I don't know about
combination
that.
with a flash,
The first,
right?
like,
So
8
you'll be
rounds have
seeing
all been
Divide
kinda
try
wank.
and set up a flash drive with right timing to get that peek over to find anybody who's
Cremorus,
lurking
thank you for the
mid,
41
which
months.
where Marco has been playing so much this map so far, right? But he needs to get that gun up. So a nice idea, execution not really there.
Yeah, it could have been, workshopped a little bit further, but at the same time, I mean, right now, just playing for that information game, DRX have been slipping under their noses every single round. Whether it's back onto
Big
the
kill,
end of
big
the
kill.
sites,
Okay, so this round it
time,
actually
though,
works for
will
Forsaken.
be able to sneak up onto Nest and get one for free.
Yeah, freeing down. That's a lot of your scaling utility to sniff out what's around the site down as well. Now you're just
Alright, he uses
doubling
drone
up in towards the elbow.
into
You
tube
got a
this
little bit of
round.
lesser equipped players.
Through the
There's something
window
coming down
into
to the Sheriff.
tube
You need to see
to
a little bit of
clear
corners be cut.
anybody
But
trying to get up
really
there.
seeing too much
And then
from
they
Paper
have
X. An
this
opening
angle to
kill,
watch for
and then
Mako.
everyone's
So
just
they have
covering
actually
away.
effectively cleared Mako
Just trying to mark for
at
it
the
as
beginning
well.
of this round.
Off angles all being held.
Ooh, good
Swaps up
saturate.
over onto the
Wait, that's
top
nice
of
from
pipes, then
Forsaken.
Mako down.
That
The next player
is a
as
bit
well.
crazy from
just
Forsaken.
throwing off crosshair
But,
placements with a refrag.
alright, it's a 5v1.
Bane trying to stay alive.
This
Comes up
round?
Forsaken, but the salvos.
This round is what Paper X were looking for with this comp, for sure. They had the Viper watching over towards B. They had the KO watching the lurk under tube. And then they have the Sova on boiler using a drone to make sure that the lurk can't be coming through tube itself. And then they have 2 players over towards A that are going for something aggressive with the Waylay, getting value out of it, dropping back, rotating the player in, and finishing the round out. Like, that is exactly what Paper X thought this comp would run like.
Continue to bomb away at his position. Forsaken in with a quad.
Really quick utility to come out from him as well. I love that that saturate comes out.
Unfortunately,
just provides him
DRX
enough time to reposition
well,
his
Paper
aims,
X
go
previously
for
were
these
not clearing
multi-frags
mid
too. They
as
didn't
actively.
overcook things in that round as Paper
And
X.
also,
Really
that's the first time that
followable.
Forsaken's
Sending
actually
in
gotten
Forsaken
value out
to
of
find the opening
an early
kill,
round
resetting
fight like
yourselves
that.
as a team. If DRX, rotate over towards the B site, you've still got players there because you haven't bit the bullet and rotated early enough as well. Really good resilience to come through for Paper X here.
That's exactly what they've needed so far. Scoreline might be a little bit similar to the previous map right now, and so I would be looking very much forward to a Paper X comeback. Keep it simple, Smarty Pants, and that's what they're looking to do. Still, though, a 2-2-1 split in with a Viper's Pit around the A site.
Oh, but look at this, quick. Wow. Up through mid, Bane on towards something. That's immediately going to send the guys back over towards the B side as well, because a pit, generally at this A site, if you can try and get over it,
They are starting to look at towards mid a lot more heavily.
Split. So the onus really
But
is on Paper X
they
here
lose
to
something
get some
this round.
information in the next couple of
Can
moments to try and
DRX
bring a
clear
little bit more
Mindfreak?
stability back in towards this,
Well, they
this round.
found
They
him.
haven't quite been able to do so, though. Instead, in fact, it is DRX getting the information in with the stealth drone out. Still, though, wow, look at this setup. A bit outside the window, it turns out to be a high-low lockdown in place as well now.
Yeah, and that lockdown is going to flush Mindfreak out of his pit, so that's an ultimate for an ultimate exchange and affords you a little bit of time to get a plant. Meanwhile, Marco finds the timing on the flank as well, and Hunman found Mindfreak too.
Yeah, and off those positions now, Paper X find themselves in a tougher spot. Forsaken just having to hold outside. Needs to look for Mako before he even gets close to screens. Sends in the stun, though, and that's
The saturate
headshot
is
through.
getting some
Off to
decent
the
value
other
for
end.
Forsaken.
It's just Jing trying to work alongside his brother, basically. In with the ult, but it doesn't quite find anyone. Might just give him a bit of space.
They're not going to anticipate the mid lurk, but it might be too late.
Jing goes for the tap. Forsaken onto the other side, but no! Free
No. Stream just kills them both. That was a bit weird from Jing. Why didn't he get off? I guess he was super close to half.
If DRX members were playing on the side where that might go, cutting off the side of elbow in towards jail or towards the side itself.
Unlike when you tried to use the saturate, yeah, my saturate
didn't really catch anyone. Into a new gun round, however, and it's again an immediate control of wanting to attempt.
What's something up to? All the way back here.
0 point from Devi, already clearing out B main though, so trade back in towards A. Everyone's kind of
saturate and he's pushing on it.
For the info.
Kind of insane play by Forsaken there.
Exactly, but still, at least he confirms that
and he's
where
out.
DRX is heading towards. Back into it. That's a
oh, and the flash is nice from Devi.
What is this?
Wow, the double flash, the double TP play. Dude, DRX have been cooking with these double TP plays. Look at this one from Bane. He's on pipes. He TPs to top screens. So he's gone from pipes to screens. And then he goes from screens to rafters. And it's like the one that Mako was doing on Lotus C.
Back into it. That's a bit of a
and then there's that one on split that you can do as well.
Dude,
that is nice. That is nice.
And he finds a couple. Now down to it, Something and Mind Freak trying to reclaim space, but timing's already been lost and afforded to DRX. Viper's Pit up and online.
Timing now. It's timing for Something. How far forward can he get to try and offset this deficit?
Yeah, trying at the very least, but working up around pipes is just too much to clear. Mako slips out of the Viper's Pit and takes down his counterpart. Mind Freak goes down. And there it is, last round of the first half, Komodo.
Good assists from Devi in there. Flash drives to permit his team to get a couple of kills, but you overlook the fact that Bane can TP across and jump over, right? He gets behind him. Some trades to come.
Sick play. I like
from him as well.
Then gets the flood that we start to see as well alongside this refract.
How do they win this map? I think their comp's just going to be crazy good on attack side. I think anyone who tries to anchor for DRX is going to get owned.
So at the same time now,
there's just going to be too much util. If you're
DRX,
DRX, you kind of have to fight PaperX before they start setting up. So if I had to guess, DRX get owned in a couple of executes and then realize that they need to be fighting aggro and then just kind of feed for the rest of the map. Because they'll just get more and more desperate of like, we need to fight aggressive, we need to fight aggressive, and then they'll just end up overextending and die. That's my guess anyway.
But he does kind of reposition even further in. The clock continues to tick against PaperX, but Forsaken makes quick work. And he gets another tap.
Good double
2 kills already, and now Hyunmin in for another.
9-3. Let's have a look at the pistol.
Supporting them no matter
finding defensive DRX, and the difference that they have is an actual sentinel, right? So I'm going to be keen to see what Flashback is going to do, what positions he's going to be playing around the map.
So they buy Teho drone, double shock.
That's exactly what they've
bit strange. Why double shock? Just for post plan? So they're going to threaten mid at the beginning of the round, hoping to pull people out of A, and now they're going to go into a big A exec.
Can permit a safe passage across as well and just obfuscate what Hyunmin
Forsaken is making Waylay look broken. I mean, not yet.
That, are kind of bread and butter when it comes to Icebox.
Wow. Drone up as well. Hyunmin tucks himself into the corner. Whoa!
Not in this round.
Forsaken knew where he was, but he was still able to get the headshot nonetheless. In with the timing on the recoil. Still, PaperX will continue to push on through with a bit of a contact play. Something Jing just flooding back sight. They
just playing tight together, all three of them.
Gets planted. Mako arrives towards screens at the right time, but needs to spot everyone out. Toxic screen comes up though, and that's where now PaperX gets to hang back. Mako has got quite a bit of work cut out for him.
Absolutely. I mean, you'll take some decay going through that as well, so you really want to try and not do that if you're in a 1 versus 3.
He bought double shock darts, but now he's flanking on the retake. But I guess he used one of them on the exec, so.
Well, he has been known to pull off insane clutches, but I don't think it's going to happen quite in this round. PaperX, they have him completely surrounded, especially with Something making the long trip.
9-3 here, the fact that PRX are actually able to find the pistol round, and hopefully this second round for them.
As well,
so yeah, like it should be impossible to play. I mean, I was saying you want to play aggro against them, but actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think you even can, because they have drone, they have Teho drone as well. Like, how do you play aggressive against them? As long as PaperX just pause a little bit at the start of these rounds and drone you out, You can't really play aggro against them.
Have the Vandal.
So like you have to flank, I guess.
Still though, he's playing
You have to
into
be
a
like
very
pushing
defensive
mid and
position.
flank
It's gonna be
retaking.
Jing holding the off angle instead. Forsaken with a bit of a, well, just an angle in towards Raptors. Spots out one. Continues to push forward off of a bit of utility, and that's going to be Flashback taking him down now. Devi alongside Jing. Okay, spotted out by Mako.
That requires PaperX to play
Don't want to
discipline.
lose too much here, guys. It's going to be Mind Freak now.
Surely they
Back
will.
up mid,
Surely
spotting
they
out
will.
yet another player.
They have too
No
much util
real
for
exits
post-plant now?
quite yet simply found for DRX.
Yeah, that's a great
Just
point
Flashback
actually.
now
They do have a
stuck
shit ton
inside
of util for
mid.
retake.
Yeah,
They
we
have
did lose another
the
player.
KO nade,
Komodo.
they have the
Yeah,
snake
I was
bite
gonna say,
with
like,
orb,
imagine a world
they
in
have double
which
shock
everybody is
darts,
connected from the site and you're
then they have
somehow able to look for a
salvos.
defuse out there. No, something's
Yeah.
kind of looking after that one from the back of
But the
rafters.
thing is, if
One
you
away
flank
from the
retake, they
Hunter's
don't have a
Fury.
safe place
The
to
way
be
that
able
they've
to
just kind of
be...
dealt respect
Like, if you
towards the
flank
side as well,
retake against them,
commanded the
they can't
respect
be
rather.
throwing out
I
their
wouldn't be
util
surprised if he's either getting
onto the
picked
spike
or a point
while
or
you're
something, and
fighting
then they
them.
can play a
So I think
Hunter's Fury
flanking
play him as
retake
bonus
actually
round, and
works
that's what
pretty
this
well
is, right?
against
It's bonus
post-plant
round.
comps.
We actually got some pretty good damage as
'Cause it's not like they
DRX
can
in
just
the
sit
previous
AFK
rounds.
at
So setting
belt
up
and
for this rounds now, you're looking towards all
lob
the Vandals.
shit.
An Outlaw was seen though, so for Mind Freak, you got to consider that's in play. We've got to go for full shields. Are we playing off and losing any bits of utility because of that?
Not too much for now.
Knife broken.
Still playing on defense, of course, and now in with the
Nice shots.
ascended position, Hyunmin will be able to pick two off. Just like a eagle soaring through
Don't
the
think he
skies
needed to
now.
pop dash there, but
PRX
not gonna-
scrambling, looking for
not gonna
some
nitpick
sort
too
of
bad when
safety,
he's
but
got his team into a
I don't know if it's gonna
5v3.
be found, Komodo. I mean, take a look at the minimap.
Yeah.
Free is all the way up towards down mid.
And you've got no quick availability to get across in towards yellow either here, right? So you kind of need
It is
to
a great
find
position from
a
Free.
dart and a
Getting
good
himself
shot. You
down
need an
here based off
overextension
the
here,
beak
essentially, from DRX
info.
to kind of give you ways back
Gives his
into
team
round
so
of
much.
PRX.
You said it during the
Nice
halftime break.
information.
Fundamentals is what DRX does so
2v5.
well, and they're doing
Surely
that all
DRX don't
across
lose
the
this.
map. Mako holding down around yellow. It allows Hyunmin to push into a further position as well, and at this point,
This round
something
made me
just has
cry.
to
Now why?
go for anything. Finds
Now,
the which is
now
pretty good for
why
now.
would this
40 seconds
round
left on the clock.
Is this where it
make
gets
you
scary?
cry? Because this was a 1v5.
He is continuing to play it safe.
So it would be-
Gave a bit of a jump peek. The
Okay,
paranoia sent
yeah.
through.
What are you talking about?
And that's
You're just trying to get me
suspecting something
fucking
will get caught
hyped
out
up for a
by
1v5
Mako.
that never happened?
Well navigated round from DRX. I'm a little bit surprised that there's no Al drone immediately from
You're
Forsaken
one guy in me.
or no Teo utility as well to come out from B main, because that's one of the general things that you start to see in Icebox, right? If
Sliggy
you're not
gave
blocking
something
out
a
the
red
vision
card
of
for this,
somebody
for
on
not
top yellow,
droning?
either through drone, through smokes, through flashes, they're just going to have free reign to get the kills, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what Hyunmin was able to do.
I think
so we might see that
when your
change up a little
composition
bit
is built
quickly for
around double
PaperX if they
drone,
wanna contend with this B
allowing
side,
Hyunmin to get
in the
two
next
there
couple
is-
rounds as well. But,
is
at
rough.
least good to see for DRX's side that a round
But they
that
did-
should
yeah, they
generally
used the
go their
Tejo
way, a
drone.
bonus round does.
Yeah, they just continue to get to
But I don't think the Tejo drone's good enough for dealing
their
with
movements across the map this way.
as yet.
With that Hunter's Fury from the previous round, here it comes. Something looking to force DRX to scramble on the A site. Meanwhile, Forsaken straight in with a light speed. Stinger
Did he actually catch either of those players with the saturate?
X to scramble on the A site.
Yeah, he did catch Bane.
Meanwhile, Forsaken straight in with a light
Rough on freeing. I mean, that's a crazy entry from Forsaken onto freeing there. The crouch swing peek with a stinger.
speed. Stinger
brutal.
in hand. He closes in the distance. 2 headshots and Mind Freak off on another.
Playing that weapon.
I'm not sure that's really to do with the comp, though, is it?
Across the map this way, but with that Hunter's Fury from the
I mean, it
previous
is-
round, here
the
comes
saturate's
something
huge.
looking to force DRX
But
to scramble on the A
wasn't
site.
freeing just taking a
Forsaken
straight up
straight in
fight?
with a light speed. Stinger in hand. He closes in the distance. 2 headshots and Mind Freak off on another.
Playing that weapon to a T. Stinger straight in. I'll add on the back of that Hunter's Fury, tagging him up as well, right? Recognizing that you can quickly go in towards that one and materialize an A site control. Forsaken throwing that
Safer and
off of this A site.
Alright, now Forsaken has his ult to work with. I think PaperX should be holding, like, for the first...
Both sides
No, that's
instantly traded
cool
off.
salvos, actually. That slows down the attackers a lot.
Time for DRX to get into closer
The
position.
drone used at the very beginning of the round, but not for
pipes.
much. Here's the second
Starting to
drone.
Get a little bit of your scaling
Bane
utility
spotted.
towards the site, and you are just going to waylay on
And
one
they're
on
in.
as I
Wait,
said,
hello?
top of the site.
He,
Oh, that's Forsaken, but Bane, okay.
He got tagged by the Tejo drone. Was that deliberate? Nah, he must have just missed it.
Does go down. Divine now continuing with a push in towards backside.
Oh my God,
2
they're
kills to
getting
his belt.
fucking
That's now
sparked out.
Hyunmin trying to work alongside screens. A good kill to start things off, though.
2 players really low.
I mean, these rounds look very difficult to stop.
At the moment with Mindfreak to get a bit of a
This comp seems very tough to play against on defense. I think flank retaking is the only thing that I can think of that would be really successful against this.
And a non-conversion as well for DRX on the back of the timeout in the previous round here too. So PRX, again, it is a round that they are able to convert, opening it up with an ultimate. I really like the idea from them as well. Convergent pass on in. Anyone that is going to be stuck in that, well, they're essentially going to be dead to rights. And then you start to shift focus on towards the right side of the site. And you've got strength in numbers there. You've got everybody with guns up. No one picking
Yeah,
out
that's what I was thinking. Was it deliberate? So he's like, the
There's
rest
a
of you
strong
guys,
game
I'm
plan
sure, are
for
going to be able
that
to deal with
round as
Bane.
PRX,
I'm going to
because
focus
they were afforded
forwards.
time to talk about how they wanted to do
It'd be
it.
pretty cool if it was. Where the hell is that going?
Exactly what those Coach Alex timeouts will do. Off of successful
Really?
rounds.
That's a lineup for clearing yellow, is it?
Because they were afforded
I don't really remember seeing anybody use this.
time to talk about how they wanted to do it.
That's a full power recon dart. And it goes up in the air and then bounces and lands over to clear yellow?
That's exactly what those Coach Alex timeouts will do. Off of successful A rounds, now we're back in towards B.
Cool.
And with DRX playing in towards defensive position.
Where is he positioned?
Utility where they don't need to.
I could
There's a
yoink
strong
that. Where is he? He's
game
just in
plan
the
for
corner
how to
over
attack
here.
that round as PRX because they were afforded
That's quite nice, really.
time to
And with DRX playing
Yeah, it's a
towards
super easy
defensive
lineup.
positions, Forsaken
You just
gets
point it
all
at
the
the
way
little
over. Ooh,
triangle
tagged
and
down
you're
to
stood
1
right
HP
on the
by
barrier.
Mako, though.
You
Still,
don't have to
despite
be
the
far
pace,
away from your team at
goes
all.
Down. Hyunmin in with the
And the
blades,
timing's pretty
looking for
perfect.
something, but nothing found.
Got to get in there. Got to get set up somehow to try and work these blades as well.
Oh, and look at this. While all that happens at the same time, Mindfreak once again back into mid to try to set up something towards the back. Still though, bit of a shock dart through
Oof.
and in with low HP. It's gonna be a couple of kills coming back in, back and forth, all around yellow. Range tries to work around the position, but it's not gonna be
Watching
enough, as
something play
PRX
Sober
has
is
the
so funny.
entire thing
Just
kind of
running
flashed
forwards
Just
into a
spot what you
smoke and
can
then
for
recons out of it.
PRX have a good grasp on what they need to do to defend the site there. And now, importantly, we're getting into a new, fresh gun round. No salvos in the beginning of this round. Bane is pushing up on towards the belt, so there's going to be a very fast flank available, actually, to
Okay, so you see the way that Jing's drone
rounds.
paths here,
Bane is pushing
where he hops it up onto green. So it's going along the floor, hops up onto green, and then hops up in the air, explodes, and it can see the whole of yellow with the suppress. Why didn't they do that in
up
like
on
round
towards the
15?
belt, so there's going to be back on up. The trade
Whoa, we went back way too far.
to get across in towards yellow. Full shields. Are we playing off and losing any bits of utility because of that?
not too much for now.
Drone?
They're still
Oh, they just scaled before the drone saw anything.
playing on defense.
The drone literally sees them right here. But they've already walked 2 players into the sideline.
Of course, and now
They're legitimately dead before the drone even comes through.
in with the ascended position, Hyunmin will be able to pick.
Huh.
I think I was way
Whoops. Went too far
Let's get
forwards.
further information, but look at this, Bane.
there. Now you got a player advantage as DRX as well.
Okay, just a bit of a stun, but nothing quite found. Jing at least disperses the positioning, and on with that, a bit of an Armageddon set through
Freeing
as well.
forced
Forsaken
out.
now off of the
People are finding
initial
some really
ults,
nice
will be able to
positions
find
for these
another
Tejo drones on
player
the fly.
playing all around the bottom though. It's gonna be Mako.
Mako
working
is so
alongside
caught
Hyunmin,
out in
but
the open
still,
there.
Something along.
So caught out.
Well,
Let's have a look at this again.
Okay, just a bit of a stun. But
They realise that
quite
there's a
found.
player over
Jing at
towards
least
orange.
disperses the
They
positioning,
Teo ult
and
him.
on with that,
Teo
bit
ult
of an
clears him
Armageddon
out.
set through as well.
Now it's
Forsaken
Hyunmin and
now
Mako.
off of the initial
Hyunmin
ults,
looking for
will
a
be able to
timing.
find
Mako just
another
runs
player
forwards
playing
onto
all
danger.
around the
This seems like a really inadvisable play from Mako because he has his ult available for a retake. But he's just facing so many potential angles here. This. It's just 10 different places he could be swung from.
It's gonna be Mako working alongside Hyunmin, but still something alongside.
But I guess he felt like he had to make the play to win the
towards
round.
This attacking side within one, and we've only seen one defense round, the bonus round so far, come through for DRX.
Yeah, from PRX are feeling themselves.
Something drones over
Really
towards
tough
A,
opponent to
gets
work
past the
against, and that's one thing
salvos.
that we've got to consider as well, is the fact that some of these DRX
No
players
drone on
haven't
the B
quite played
side.
against PRX like this before, perhaps in scrims, but not quite on the
Dodge the
official stage.
saturate.
Still, though, Hyunmin
Forsaken dashes forwards. Now
aggressively
Hyunmin's...
into our
I mean, he's screwed.
He is stuck,
He's
flashed
screwed.
up as well, and it does buy a bit of attention away. PRX.
And he had the hero rifle. So the rest of his team is just donezo.
Absolutely red at the moment from Jing.
And that is exactly what PRX needs now. A little bit more control. Still though,
I say that.
a couple of headshots through.
No, they are
Not
done
quite,
so.
And it's gonna be PRX.
DRX
Close,
have
though.
to command something themselves with their rifles, with their ultimates. They have to try and find some early space, some early reads. And that's
They're
what
not
gonna try
pitting
and
off
do
the
over to
beginning.
A side
Maybe they're
nice and
pitting
early.
off
Salvos definitely
the
gonna
drone
need them in that
contact?
pause, but at the same time, PRX not allowing for them to set up.
Hyunmin
It's the
catches
Hunter's Fury.
Forsaken.
Still, though,
Sorry, what happened with Forsaken there?
And that's what they're going to try and do over to the A site nice and early.
He's going up.
Salvos definitely gonna aid them in that
Droning
pause, but at the same
onto
time,
the... Yeah, he's just dashed in, but Hyunmin was in an aggressive position. The drone came through and caught onto onto Bane, the Omen, but the Omen's able to TP away. I would like them to play these early round situations a little bit slower. I just think when you have double drone, there's no reason for Forsaken to die 7 seconds into the round. He should always be very confident that there's not somebody pushed up in a spot like this. Because even if your drone is to set up this overall, you have a fucking Taeho drone in like 2 seconds once Jing gets into position to use it.
not allowing for them to set up. It's the Hunter's Fury. Still though, Forsaken was already gunned down by Hyunmin, and that allows for DRX to breathe.
Yeah, Freeing doesn't want to overplay this one either. Go for a repeat, can potentially lose his head. You've got that number open up with Forsaken losing his life. And this is where the round would start to settle a little bit. Maybe
I think he wanted to follow up on the
Silver
Sova ult and drone. He was hoping he would catch Bane, I think, but I don't think he realized that Hyunmin was also there.
They are hanging around this A site for the moment.
Hard to tell because it wasn't from his
Especially
POV.
with that 0 point, but all of a sudden now PRX continues with the
Good
aggression.
coordination,
Mind
good
Freak
team
to
play
buy,
to
they
scale in with
push up
each
through.
other.
The Viper Spit gets deployed, and it's
Counter spam,
flashback.
and a pretty unwinnable 1v3 for Mako.
DRX
He has to save. PRX, even when they lose their duelist, are still just being able to walk into the site with their huge amounts of util. This is why Icebox is a bad map, because you can be in a 4v5 spot, and as long as you just control this area of the map, which is super easy to get to, you just fucking send shit and you win the round.
Yeah, well, same can be said for Forsaken here, right? We saw
there's not enough of a
when the
brawl
conversion
for
pass
map
was
control.
used over at the A site
You
last
just
time.
have the
Going in
exec
with the same
space
sort of methodology.
immediately.
Will it work here to get yourselves on map point?
Still at least starting things off a little bit slow. Look at Mind Freak all the way towards the back of spawn as well, in case anyone pushes out of mid. DRX hasn't done
I mean,
it quite
yeah,
yet, especially
with-
off the timeout.
with-
PRX
With
trying
this
to be
year's
cautious.
meta as well, where
Gotta
we're
love it.
even more post-plant
Yeah, for DRX
util
as well,
pilled,
right? A little bit lesser equipped on the
Icebox,
weaponry
I
before
think, is gonna
themselves a
be
goodbye in the next round if this one goes haywire.
painful.
Because that would be map point then.
For the
You're just playing
defensive
a little bit
teams
of default
especially.
heavy. What information do you see from PRX before you start to make a move? And at the moment, it might be
But the
honeymoon
problem
flag.
is map
Honey
design
move it
for
is.
Icebox. The problem is not
Straight in with
the...
the ultimate. Well, no.
Is there too much utility in the game or something? That's a different conversation. The problem here is Icebox design.
There's a time that he has where he's stuck in that.
Yeah, they
refract,
didn't change
and he
anything
might
in
die
Icebox.
towards that
They
molly.
didn't
So
change a
that's a
thing.
really good counter. Quickly recognized.
Ah!
At the very least, PRX has managed to kind of avoid that for now. Looking for that mid-round play down, well, mid lane. They do spot a player out though, and Forsaken looking for the opportunity to
My
possibly
Sova
secure
entry?
but not quite yet, as
My Sova
DRX
entry, my
had
Waylay
all of
lurk?
these positions locked down, especially up by upper, especially up by kitchen now. Forsaken looking to push on through.
I respect the
Time
shit out of
is of the
PRX for
essence, but
winning
at the
every
same
single
time,
round where they've hit a
DRX,
site
they
and
might
deciding
have
to go
those
through
guns,
mid.
but they're still holding a lot of
They
these
are so based for
positions.
making this
PRX,
series
Forsaken
closer than it
trying
should
to
be.
break on through.
Wait,
There's
they're
the
gonna
ult,
win
finally
anyway?
gets popped. 10 seconds remaining though. Where is the spike? Forsaken now gets into safety. Finally getting the bomb now down, delivered through.
Breeze is a better
Mako,
map compared to
it was
Icebox,
quick
for
and
sure.
through.
If
Like,
they replaced
Found
Icebox
Mind
They're
with
definitely
King's
better.
Row, the
Mako
world would be at peace
trying
again.
to work
King's
along
Row
the
would be
position,
terrible
plays
in Valorant.
around the safe angle, quick strays back and forth. But
I'm not that
Forsaken,
big on
he
Breeze,
actually
but
finds
it's
it
definitely a
down
better
to
map
just Bane.
than Icebox.
Where could he be? Oh! a little bit wider than before. And Forsaken
Paper X
finds a
made that
headshot
one
of
fun.
one kill in the round.
For PRX here.
7 rounds in a row. Now
Breeze has a
sitting at
lot
that
more
point,
stuff that
still
you
though,
can do on
was
it.
an equal
Like, it
round
doesn't
for
just have a
DRX. Now they're
useless
trying
middle
back
of the
another
map.
cheeky position up on top of Yellow. Hyunmin has done it before, but
You
now
can
spotted out.
play-
Safer play coming out from Paper X.
All that utility just
It's
on towards
it's
him.
not a
He
it's
hasn't
not a
been able to
great
get
map,
out of Yellow, somehow
but it's
he's
not
able to
just
find
a
whilst hindered. He
like
needs
pick a
assistance
site
from his teammate,
and
but he's just gonna do it
exec
all
then fall
himself.
back
Traded
into post
eventually
plant
in a
every
3
single
versus
time
3.
He
simulator.
pulled out the blades, but yeah, unfortunately gunned down. Still though, up around Yellow. Can Paper X find enough footing, enough
It actually
space to
takes
get
some
this fight
coordination
down?
to go through mid,
Not
but it's
quite, because they gotta
super
imagine
viable.
DRX
Like
already
the
have
elbow
rotated
portion of
over.
Breeze is a really
Marco's been
interesting
holding onto
mechanic.
this Viper's pit quite a while as well. So you
And
might look
there's
to
a
see
lot
him use
of
it this round if
incentive
they
to
do
play
need.
on-site post plants for the B side.
I
I still think there's a lot of problems with it, but I'd take it every day over Icebox.
That's gonna be Bane.
Every day.
At the same time, given how the map is playing out, it's gonna be Mindfreak slowly creeping up all the way out tube. DRX has no earthly idea. Mako though tries to play the position, but it's not.
That's a. What does DRX do better next time? If they were playing this map again, I would like to see them do some flank
Is this
retakes by
worse
heavy
than
pushing
infamous
mid.
geriatric FNS moment?
Oh, you've got a Sliggy clip of Sliggy feeding? Wait a second. Do we get to roast Sliggy today?
My bonus.
And that's gonna be another pick.
No,
Team
shit,
Secret
it's him
working
co-streaming.
Alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the sight, but a bit of a tap is not gonna be enough. Swaps on over, but look at Killua! Swings along a swivel, just goes
My
out.
bonus.
Holy fucking wild Oreo.
Working alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the sight, but a bit of a tap is not gonna be enough. Swaps on over, but look at Killua! Swings along a swivel,
How?
just
I mean,
goes
show me that from
full
Killua's
ace.
POV.
What is that? That is a point.
Show me that from Killua's
Headlights are
POV.
missing every single shot, and he's not even looking at you.
Because that wasn't even Killua killing 2. That was Killua killing
bonus.
3.
Another pick. Team Secret working alongside the numbers now. Talon might have the sight, but a bit
Killua destroys Envy.
of a tap is not going to
Jesse looks like he doesn't have a clue where Killua is.
be enough.
Jesse spends half the time getting onto that brick wall. Meanwhile, Wild Oreo is actually channeling the Papega aim. How many people do you reckon got banned in Sliggy's chat after this play? You can't be positive about the players when you're watching something like this.
Tap is not going to be enough.
There must have been like 100 people banned. Sliggy himself is barely holding it together.
Not going to be enough. Jing still up around Yellow. It's going to be the kill. It's going to be the final score, 13-10.
We have half an
Lots of
hour.
aggression on that.
I don't think we have
Jing is
time to
my-
actually get through this map, do we? What was the final score of this? It was... It's like 13-7? Actually, well, that might be doable. That might be doable, but we have to not pause.
There outside of the...
We have to not pause, and we just have to input the data. Pretend that we're co-streaming. Pretend that we're co-streaming.
DRX on the attack. A little bit of rubble, also a little bit of pillars as well.
Yeah, well, one thing right now is just the jewels at the front of the B site, and there's a lot of Paper X members
Paper
here
X
at the
taking the
moment,
timing
and
to
they
fight
are
over
gonna
towards B
successfully
at the same
win
time
that
as
one.
DRX were looking
big
to
ol'
lurk
flash
up.
as well, Komodo, and that's going to be now free.
Why have DRX changed to playing a double
Yeah, but look
duelist
at what
comp?
Flashback's able to do. Finds
Why are
some
they
space
playing
over on the
Hyunmin
side of
Flashback
rubble.
double duelist
Free's gonna
again?
dodge out that drone.
Playing
So just
Raze
that full
Yoru.
sense of security,
Do
repositions
they
around
not
that
understand
currently
that
for
double
Paper X
duelist with the
more towards
ISO
C
is
side
like one of the
things, and with
biggest
that damage
reasons
done in
why
towards
the
Breakable
double
Door,
duelist comps work?
that's gotta let you know that you gotta
And
get
also
away
because
from this
ISO's
A-side
been
or
nerfed and it
get
only
over
has
towards
one
it.
undercut. Some of those strats are worse now.
And heavy-handed as well, you know, trade protocols right there outside of the dark cover on towards C, and that leaves, you know, numbers disadvantage for DRX, even though Flashback has gotten in towards the back of A site, especially towards drop. Actually, into a deep position like that, do you reckon that they might be able to do something against PRX?
It's a 2 versus 4. You've got to get a
there
little
goes the
bit
Saturate.
aggressive in this one to try and find some advantage or equalization, which is why Flashback goes up there to
The
try and
ISO
find a
changes
kill.
an overall
But
buff.
info on the rest means that for Marco, it
Yes,
has to be a big
but
clutch.
specifically in terms of how the defense side works for these ISO comps,
Bit of a paranoia
having
to
double
flush them
undercut
into
is
his own smoke.
massive.
Look at that.
Because
Right click
having
through.
the ability to undercut at the start of the round for like rubble control, for example, and still have an undercut for, let's say, plant denial over towards C, something like that, or when they try to re-clear towards rubble, like, having double undercut was phenomenally good. Being able to suppress is cute. It'll be relevant, like,
maybe if they double down over towards the C site, little
one,
endeavor
maybe
that
two
we do
times a
see
half,
there,
something like that,
from
but having
Bane,
double
it
undercut
could
was
have gone a
definitely
little
better.
different
The
way.
other changes to
Early
ISO
information spotted on
are
outside,
undeniably
getting
buffs,
nice
but
and early
in
on
terms of
and
like
it's a Tejo
actual
roll as
macro
well.
value of the
We're talking
ISO,
about these players, we're talking about
the
two
macro
roles
value of the
coming into
ISO
stage
is
one. Are we going to see these sort of agents
shield to be able to
aligned
get
with
through
these
difficult
players? Look, maybe
locations.
3 different agents today.
The
4
undercut
Flashback.
to be able to provide a lot of pressure on people trying to take space, and the ult that you can use to kind of take people out of the game entirely and use it to either entry, flood defend and get rid of the person trying to plant the spike, like all of that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's something that Forsaken has done before, though.
Yeah.
Right, the
And
Outlaw, just
they
to try to work
didn't
against
really
their opponents who
buff.
might have
I mean,
light
they buffed the ult
shields.
like a little bit, but the
you're
ult was already
absolutely
amazing.
right as well, you know,
They didn't buff
previously
anything that was
Cypher
shit
now
on
onto the
ISO.
Yoru,
I
so
mean, maybe the
DRX,
shield,
same
but I don't think
composition,
that's going
but
to
some of the
make
players
a
have
massive
different
difference to his
roles. We'll
viability.
see
I
how
think the
that
double
all
undercut
settles
being
in
lost
as they
is,
kind of jiggle on towards
yeah, it's
rubber.
like
There you go.
practically for
Hyunmin on
top level
towards
pro
Forsaken,
Valorant, it's a
so
bit of a
Bane's
nerf.
money so far working a treat. But you've got this time to be bought from the toxic screen, and that's just going to block out operator shots as well, right? This is going to be one of the powerful things that PRX can try and play with. When that toxic screen is up, when it's down, they can sneak operators behind the line.
Fair and true enough, but at the same time, you know, even with that little bit of a fall, PRX continues.
It's strange because I feel like DRX were
So I was thinking maybe something continues
one of
to
those
push
teams
out
with a
there
really
for
good
Pillars, but
read
yes,
on
C's completely open now.
Yeah, but they're going to still
a
try
meta
to go
comp
towards
by
A, and that is
combining the
where majority of
Yoru
these
with
members of
the
PRX are. 30
breach
seconds
tail
to
a
go.
lot in
That's
maps
a
like this.
marathon to go over towards this C
And
side, but
now
they're gonna start to
on
do
Haven
that.
and Lotus, I'm
At
not.
least get enough time to try
I'm
and
not
get the
really
plant and
fucking with
establish
what
it.
they're
They've
running.
picked up the weapons that are on the floor.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Komodo. I mean, it might be a marathon, but even as you just
What meta?
trigger that door.
Well, yeah, it's not like
keeps
there's a
PRX on the A
solidified
side.
meta,
PRX are
but
thinking, we've got the guns, we need to work around this.
the Yoru
so
with the
they are
Tejo breach
still trying to
is
stack towards this A side,
real
but
nice.
unbeknownst to them, now it's a 3-on-4. Now it's weapons in the hands
Maybe
of
they are
DRX.
And this is one of those
anti-PaperX
weird
comps.
scenarios as well as PaperX to
You want to
just
run
consider the save
Raise
at the moment
Yoru
because
to
it's lesser,
counter PaperX?
numbers to
True.
go for this retake where 3
They
guns
don't
are
even know
now
what
in
PaperX
possession
are
that have been
running.
noted over at DRX's
I wouldn't
side.
have expected
And you've
PaperX
got
to be
really
running
no
these
big
comps.
entryway in towards the retake too.
Too
No drones.
simple, too
You got,
default.
what, something with a judge. Yeah, you could try and set you up with a stun or a flash, and Jin can maybe try and get in, or Devaya can, but it just is really difficult. So really well done from DRX to get this this lighter eco round come out.
Brother, let's
Outlaw
skip
in the right
this.
time. C site, right? Reel that in a little bit now for Mindfreak.
Yeah.
Alright, so PaperX saved that round, so now we've got a really weird economic situation. DRX have the advantage, but PaperX have got like a decent buy. They will all die to an outlaw though.
DRX reads that, and it's a quick flood into the B site. That was a mouthful. Now, on the other side of the smoke, the Prowler sent through. Bane's
Nice.
completely reads
Good hold
it,
of the
and
smoke.
he's able to spray and gun down every single player from.
Catch him off. More importantly, this is the round to PaperX trying to equalize. And they find the opening
Flashback
kill.
trying to get
Yeah,
in,
quick in with the outlaw and taken away from Flashback.
gets
So,
taken out.
just a bit of information.
I mean, that's
The
the
smoke's
kind of
actually
thing that
rolling as
Hyunmin was
well,
doing,
with
but
that,
Flashback's doing it worse.
DRX are keeping some of the PaperX players closer towards the A site. Now they start to extend their legs closer
Waylay
towards-
ISO seems like a good double
Information
duelist combo.
secured as well. That there's still players
Could be.
lurking around rubble. And you
But
kinda have to give
the
this
problem with
maybe
that
a little
is
bit
that a
of
lot
respect.
of the double
Green
duelist
using both of
comps
these cages too. You still have
don't
Jin
have
playing
very
on
much
top of
util to
rubble,
set up their
generally
duelists.
they'll be cleared out from some
So like the
utility from
duelists have to
Bane,
be
but
quite
they're looking to
self-sufficient themselves.
renegotiate the
So
situation
normally if
here
you're
at the
running a
moment.
double duelist
Spreading
comp, you're still going to be
around
running a
towards the front
Senti, a
of
Smoke, and then one
Forsaken is just,
Initiator. And
playing
then that
with
one
fire at the
Initiator,
moment.
is that
Willing
really
his
going to
head
be
to
enough
fall
to
off.
set up the Waylay for that opening dive?
He's just helping to conceal Jing's position.
Can you really play Waylay
So in
well
that, you
with
know, forcing DRX to trade
an
util for
undercut
util,
from the
PRX sent through as well.
ISO
Reflect,
and a
recall
recon?
by
Is it
Forsaken in
like...
towards a safer spot.
I don't think
Here
so.
we go, a nightfall out from Bane. And at the same
I just don't
time,
think Waylay's that great.
Hovering around the B site. He does spot one player out, and that's going to be the Vi that falls. And then DRX to try to regress in towards the A position, but that's where they get
This looks kind of shit from DRX. But they did lose flashback right at the start of the round, so maybe it'll look a lot better if they don't.
Currently in the meta, but for a Waylay, you can get the saturate out as well, or just individually
Flashback
go
in
for the
immediately.
shots. This time, however, Quack,
Forsaken is challenging Rubble on his own without a Viper wall.
Fortunately, the time on the refract not quite in hand. PRX, though,
Strange.
a bit of a, what is this, a 3-1-1 split? They're pushing all the way off C. Sure, that could work out, but they're relegating A over onto DRX.
Yeah, they're going to have a quick retake here towards the A side if they wanted, or rather a quick flank, and now the jig is up. They know, freeing down for the count. Something here, though, has gone unnoted for the time.
Still just to try to keep himself hidden out towards
Talon had the
His
best
team
Waylay so far.
will
Really?
regroup.
Who was playing it?
That's cheeky.
Was it Premi?
Actually allowed something to get in towards the dark cover and buy some more time for the rest of the team to start to get over here for the retake.
Oh, okay. Flashback does get back in towards
Yeah, we'll have to watch
Tree.
that.
Hyunmin, though, still holding the position. Armageddon sent through by Divide, but it's not going to help out all too much. Not quite as DRX continues.
He found some right timing in towards a cutoff out from Forsaken.
That counter paranoid coming from
PRX A side of the map usually can play with. I mentioned the Viper's toxic terrain a little bit earlier on over towards being A side
Forsaken's
of the map.
walking up with an op. Doesn't realize that the TP's happened. Gets caught. If PRX don't die in the first 10 seconds, they're going to win this defense. Oh no, that's tragic for something. He whiffs onto Hyunmin and then hits the clone instead.
Keep going. Flashback off to another kill up around Waterfall, and that's just Divide left alone and cold. The Prowler just seeking his position as well. I mean, this guy's got to hang back.
Zip zap pay. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Thank you very much. That's very kind of
when
you.
you lose Forsaken and Mindfreak gets traded
Yeah,
out,
Hyunmin
you got
is
some awkward
very
shots to take
talented.
this weapon into back, and I'm seeing
He's
them
a
swimming in
great
cash at the
scouting
moment.
pickup from
So they
DRX.
are over on outside, and exactly. Mindfreak can drop the Viper's pit. If he gets a little
Flashback
bit sweaty.
has dimensional drift and a judge. Stun, salvo, smoke. Trying to hold heavy rubble. They leave Mindfreak. Jing, sorry.
He heads on right back in. Flashback just clearing everything out. So it
Have to
definitely
play
is going
full
to be headed
retake on
towards a
C.
bit more of a retake setup from PRX.
Yep. And it should as well. You've
Which
got
makes sense. The
certain
PRX
paths,
comp
but
is going to play
really
retake quite a lot.
From Flashback. Getting up and dirty with a judge as well is going to be a scary thing.
Yeah, it forces you to just spend
They're
a bit
flanking,
of utility
but
or
they're
something,
playing
anything possible just
1-1-1-1-1-1-1
to reclaim a bit more
on
space.
the
So
retake.
PRX, that's what they're looking for right now. Hence, a couple players up around Mount.
You
DRX
couldn't wait
knows
like
that,
3
though,
seconds and have
they
Jing
just
swing off
march their
that?
backs. DRX continues to hold them further off, and now it's going to be
What
Mako
is going on the
blocking off
flank?
Waterfall as well.
Well, Jing did
Even
kill
with the
Bane.
ultimates, PRX
Okay,
can't quite get in
doable
position
maybe.
Until Forsaken finds this one frag off the other side of
Did
the
he get
doors.
hindered by that?
However, Flashback has snuck on
I
through
think he
as
must have
well.
been.
A bit of a shot with the Sheriff.
there's no
Showstopper in
time.
at the hands of Hyunmin, and now Jing comes back in. Time not on PRX's side, and Flashback just
That looked
plays
like
it
that
safe,
one bad
hangs
round
away
yesterday from
from
G2,
the shadows,
where they were playing
just
against
to hold
Furia
on
and they
to
were like all
Rifle.
trying to retake from different
PRX
positions
kind
at
of in
once,
dire straits, Komodo.
and they just
Yeah,
basically
quite
lost
late
a
on that
series of
rotation through towards
1v1s.
the A site and the flank as well, and unfortunately, the fact that the kill goes over towards the freeing, and he's a Guardian in the mix as well. They need to cut a couple of corners to be able to get in towards a round such as this, and that is a great
that's like
point
the
to come
T1
on out to
default.
provide Flashback the opener.
Double blast pack forwards into the
All
smoke on the
way.
front side of
Now
Rubble.
Flash instantly in towards the other end of Tree. Something
I'm tired.
to
How are you?
refill
Thank you for the
that
52
space,
months.
but at the same time, there's just so
One
much being,
year
done by
if
DRX
the
so
months
far.
were
Yeah,
weeks.
and I mean, this is only going to be a 1v3
So actually a lot more than
setup
that.
for PRX, where you've got the pit over towards C.
Did you have a
just
different
forget
name on
about
Twitch
that as
previously?
DRX. You're just going to sniff around the A site and what you can do.
I do not recognize
Jing, so we do
that
equalize
name
for
as a
moment.
52-month
Straight back into the door.
resubber.
That smoke, it just blocks off so much and allows for Hyunmin to walk away with the kill. If that pit falls, that's going to be trouble for the C side as well.
For PRX, where you've got the pit over towards C, and you're just going to forget about that as DRX. You're just going to sniff around the A site and what you can do. Flashback does get taken out, though, by Jing. So we do equalize for the moment.
Oh, straight
What
back
is
into the
that?
door. That smoke, it just
Why
walks
on
up so
earth
much
is
and allows
something
for
swinging
Hyunmin
that?
to walk away with the kill. If that pit falls, that's going to be trouble for the C side as well. So Mind Freak just still trying to hover around it. But as soon as that kill goes off, PRX starts to get a read that DRX
Can
is
DRX be the
rotating
5th,
off to the
6th curse
only
in
other
Toronto?
part of the map, and that's going to be
Who
As
knows?
that
Who
happens,
knows?
Mako into a bit of an off angle, does force a bit of a trade.
It feels inevitable at
Jing
this
might
point.
be able to find it, but instantly, Freeing finds the positioning right back against PRX.
And another lone member for
What the hell is going on with
DRX.
this
You're just gonna
defense?
Sniff around the A site and what you can do. Flashback does get taken out though by Jing. So we do
You've just got, you're in a 4v4, your other 2 defenders are about to come through. What the fuck are you doing?
equalize for the moment.
Oh, straight back into the door. That smoke, it just
It's just
blocks.
mad.
That kill goes off.
It's just mad.
Does force a bit of a trade. Jing might be
Toward come on numbers. A map like Lotus is
They're playing a better
providing lot of
comp,
your
but they
utility
can't
for
execute it.
challenges, right? If you're going to the bread and butter, you're looking for
'Cause the players are just
kills
super
over
uncomfortable
rubble,
on their
right? Where
roles.
You're getting stuns, you're getting mollies, you're looking for the contest, you're generally getting a Shrouded Step Omen or
Fresh
raise to get
dub.
towards
Thank you
top
for the
of rubble.
14
We've seen
months.
that toyed with,
All
like,
my favorite
once.
teams bait me so hard with the first
DRX
maps they
are kinda
play.
given a
I
little
feel
bit
like
of
almost
free rein
every
towards
game
Race.
we've
As
watched
I
so far in
actually say that,
Stage
this
1
actually looks
has
like
been a
PRX are gonna do
blowout
well.
half, and then either a very, like it's like a 13-5 kind of game that's just over, or the other team then just comes back with another blowout half.
And even a little how do you do on towards another
We've
full
had
member
so few
pinged on out,
genuinely
position
competitive
reveal.
halves of Valorant to start Stage 1.
Okay.
Piss Chemist, thank you for the prime.
Towards
The games have been very snowbally. Yeah,
Do
but it's
have
not to do with like
something ready with
ults and stuff. It's just
maybe
like,
the Rolling Thunder
I
on
feel like
there
it's
to
that
be, but
the teams
not too
are trying so much
work
new
for
stuff, or there've been so many
information on
like
the
roster
ends
moves and
of
stuff that
DRX.
the
clone
quality
instantly
has
sent out, and that throws
hit a
something
nosedive.
off. Forsaken, though, trying to work around
In like
Baby
in terms of
gets gunned
certain
down
maps,
as
the
well.
teams really have
2
good
players
ideas of what they
remaining.
want to do,
That's
and
Mindfreak
certain
and
maps
Jing
they have like
trying
really
to
bad
work
ideas,
along
and they
opposite
haven't
ends of the map.
fleshed out
Yeah.
enough
Individually,
consistency
I mean, if they're
across
able
a
to find another
7-map
kill or two
pool.
apiece, that would give them the
On both
shields to the
sides.
rounds.
Gunman.
It's like this is a nothing burger from PaperX. They're playing a composition, but they're not actually playing the comp. They don't really have Mind Freak playing his Viper great. Something is playing a very aggro style of breach that's super weird to watch. There isn't great. I mean, they've clearly discussed how they want to use their utility at the very start of the round to control Rubble, but then the protocols from there just seem like fucking wing it, brothers.
A lot here for PaperX.
Yeah, a lot of teams have made role and roster changes after Bangkok, or during Bangkok.
Walking towards Marco's crosshairs as well, though. He's not even going to be able to hold that gun for the next round. Oh, not great for PaperX, Komodo.
No, not at all. And now you're finally going to again over at this. Really, since it really is looking good for DRX.
It's being used.
Why the hell have you got the name Piss Chemist on Twitch?
PaperX are going to try to fix this time.
Well, they have to do it on the back of whatever has just been discussed here, and then what they can find in a switch-up, really, because you're taking the time out here. You really are playing on the back of, we're winning these next 2 rounds. We're getting the pistol
Good name.
round,
Don't know about
maybe
that.
a bonus, and then we're back in towards the map. We've done it before, technically already in the series, right?
Saijo, I love you, you sexy bald man, you.
Different in terms of the rounds as well. A 1-1-3.
Chat, is this where I need to be responding to that brand new viewer like they're my wife? You know, like earlier when you were talking about I need to be talking to the chat the same way that I talk to my wife? Because that, I think that would be wrong. I think that would be a bad idea.
Split instead of 1-4. And maybe safer positions being held this time. So Forsaken alongside Jing.
Outlaw.
Something into its baby door as well.
Let's take a look at PaperX. What are they doing here? So they have breach ult so they can play some kind of probably flood, especially with the positioning that we've got from Mind Freak. They drone out to look for the lurker. They've got to suppress.
They're looking to try to find flashback, possibly, but even with the
their smoke is really late. Really late from Jing. And so now you're fighting multiple sightlines, and he just body shots you and does 140.
Play around in that pillar position as well, and then he's even got teammates close by to bail him out or trade him out, right? So it really feels like DRX have these contingency plans at the moment, and when you do shift into something, he gets 1, you trade him out, it's 9-2. So timeout, you wish you had it in your back pocket still now.
Last round in the half.
You really are forced to wonder, right?
Well, they still have the breach ult.
On a map like Lotus, you need to get
And
that
Waylay
early
ult.
space, but when
They've got
use
powerful ults to work with.
Essentially, as PRX here, you do fashion
Have they
yourself
done
something
a
of
C
buy-in towards this
trap
last
play
round
at any
moment,
point?
but Freeing finds Jing by himself over at
There
Rubble with
goes
no
Jing.
trade. You've got flashback, just dimensional
I'm not-
drift to clear
I'm not
all
really
of the
feeling the
seaside, and then the
Jing
team can just
omen.
plant to their heart's content and set themselves up for a pretty strong post plant. Though I will admit, something and Forsaken's ults could actually upset things.
hopefully, possibly, already starting things off with the Nightfall as well from DRX. PRX all towards Waterfall. The Rolling Thunder gets
Oh, that's
collapsed
ridiculous.
through. Hyunmin, though,
That's
still
a
able to find
crazy shot from
nonetheless,
Hyunmin.
and now swings off the other end of that pillar as well. A second kill, another one.
That's
for Freak,
just-
and now
that's just an
flashback
amazing
from
entry
behind
from
on
Hyunmin.
just a Sheriff.
Or rather,
DRX
an amazing
will close
denial
this
on the
first
entry
half with a
from
10-2.
I swear, sometimes stuns in this.
Marksmanship.
Top tier content
Yeah,
on the
we can
Americas stream. I'll take a look at it in a second. I just want to
Even
finish this map.
scoreline, or will DRX close it out quick?
Yeah, well, you got to remember, it all starts in a pistol round, and it can certainly steam from there. But will it?
Will it? For now, we can say for sure at least DRX playing somewhat default. The smokes outside of A and PRX
Instant
into C.
recall.
Forsaken
Not
trying
happy
to throw
about that
some
because
crosshairs
Flashback didn't get
with
hit by
that
the
refrag
Uther, I
and
guess.
the dash as well, and it allows for Divide to actually
I
sneak on
do
through.
like the way
Forsaken
that
double
PaperX
backing in
are
off of that
scaling
little
together.
smoke, and that's
With these
3
roles,
kills
they're
already for
still like,
PRX.
they're playing
Yeah,
as a
that's designed
pack.
to open up this seaside as
And they're
well.
going
I
in
feel a
with
little
like
bit hard done
3,
by
4
the DRX
players
members
into
there, 'cause
sites
they're
and
just on the
trading each other.
ledges, and it, moves
That
them up
part
just
of their
ever so
game looks
slightly,
pretty
and they have to
decent.
readjust their
And they were
aim,
doing
they're
that
not able
across
to
the maps
in the
that we've
middle of
seen
the fight,
today.
but this is looking to be a sensational. That's what you need.
Quite the
On through as well, but what affords you a difference
You think
is
EG2G
Waylay being able to
will
get
be
in
worth
front of it,
watching?
and then when you do get a little
I
bit
want to
overwhelmed,
watch
you
it
can
because
retract
I picked
down.
Icy
Meanwhile,
as my
if you
IGL
get
this
in
week,
front of
and I'm
this
hoping that
utility
Icy
with
goes
Inspire as
crazy
well,
and
they
does
can
fucking
start to scale
tricks
up
on that
the
thing.
better weaponry here, Quack.
Yeah, a bit
But
of positions being spotted out as well. Thanks
as
to
for whether or not
Curry.
it's going to be like a oh god, whether it's going to be a super high quality game, I can't
They're
really
still
attest to
finding
that.
the shots. PaperX at least getting to stabilize with rifles of their own.
Kind of got to win this one as PaperX. So what differences are you actually looking to
You
do?
have
What are
Superman
you
as
looking to
IGL.
play
Yeah.
on towards the strengths of.
I don't
it's gotta be
think-
Forsaken
I-
to get dirty in
I had a
towards these fights
choice.
again.
Oh my
Playing on
god.
towards the shotgun here, missing the first shot though.
That's
Can't
your
reflect down,
Viper
unfortunately.
wall
And
that
that's what it is.
caused
PaperX,
that
with
problem.
The way, the style in which they're playing, a lot of it relies on the entries. And when it looks a little bit shaky like that, you just gotta imagine.
Yeah,
something
I was
psychological.
thinking
Nonetheless,
against
though,
a bad
with
team,
that chaos
duelists tend to
being,
farm.
ensued, they do
When
get
you're
the
playing
site,
against a
they
shit
do get the
team,
spike down. And with
the
that,
duelist
like,
tends to
walking
just
the
be
back
like
as
set
well.
up, and
Can be
instead
a
of
little
getting
bit
going like
claustrophobic
1-for-1 or
staying
whatever on the
inside
entry,
those,
they
so
just kill
PaperX,
everyone.
they wanna have a
They're
little
normally
bit of
taking the
a
first
beat
fight, which
towards
means that
C-Lane
if they
here.
get the first kill, then they just kind of
They
like keep
might
going.
be able to find that stack up towards freeing Mind Freak. As I
Alright, 4v4
has
retake.
control over pillars, and with that as
Freeing
well,
is controlling
possible
Waterfall
angle into
a
the
little.
spike.
That
He
missed!
does have
That
just a
missed!
bit of
They've got half for
I was gonna say the
free!
poison cloud, but still, at least the salvos come back in from Jing.
Oh,
Or from
bro,
Divide,
and now here comes
still
Freeing
that
behind.
DRX
Freeing might
continues
win
to
this.
fly forward.
Blah!
Ooh,
He sat
trying to keep him at
inside the
bay,
nade.
something low HP, but has to
He's
land
got
a
it.
headshot.
It
Freeing
was already
crosses
halved.
underneath the crosshairs
Oh
and
my
gets
god.
the job done. That's
Get a little so far.
This game
There've been some really great for openings and for closings.
was way worse than I thought it was going to be.
utterly effective, especially with how the entire team has been playing, and even as
I was
well.
hoping we would see
Now the
DRX
1-4
playing
split for
peak
DRX,
Valorant,
just a bit of
and I
rough
don't think this is
control.
peak from them.
Quick back through the doors into
And
the
I think
site
PaperX
proper
have played one
towards,
good half,
pillars as well, and they
which
they do
was
retrieve the information
actually
that they
no,
need.
one good half is a bit too harsh. They
Even
played
though
they
DRX
played all
scored
right
quite
on
win
the
previous
attack side of
rounds,
Haven as well.
not afforded enough
They
to
played
go
two
over
good
the full
halves.
buy, so it's the Hyunmin
Attack side of Haven and
potentially here,
Icebox.
Getting a showstopper online, you can shuffle weaponry up as well and maybe steal away a gun from PaperX.
I did predict 100 Thieves, Hellcat.
Okay,
I did
Fault
predict
line
100
in along with
Thieves.
light speed dashes, and it just baits that showstopper out from Hyunmin. So
That's nice.
it's not going to be able to fire that off into anything effective, possibly, and that's the effect.
Start to get some rotations over because these pistols, I mean, you need to be in close proximity with crossfires to do damage.
Oh, and with that, the flash and the execute
Hyunmin
now
still gets
falling
one.
Through. Forsaken though, off alongside the smokes.
Oh
He's
my
able to
god,
find
he
three,
gets
but
another.
Hyunmin finds his own as well. The Phantom picked up.
Oh, good try,
At the
Hyunmin.
very beginning of a round as well, these early
Yeah, I'm
controls
gonna be
that
going to
we're
America
starting
to cast
see attempted over at Rubble.
in like a couple of weeks.
And it's
You're
looking
just a
like
Sen
DRX
hater?
wanna
Do you
the
actually think
exact
they'll
same
win?
thing. So
I think they've got a good
pressure
chance
now
of winning.
towards Flashback. It's
I think it's honestly, I think it's pretty 50-50.
recognizing the drone would leave him isolated. unfortunately for freeing first casualties.
I wasn't impressed with what I saw from Sentinels, and I think that 100 Thieves will have been cooking over the course of Bangkok. So I think 100 Thieves are in a better position at the beginning of the season. And I think both of the teams are pretty similar level of skill. So if one team's got a advantage, like they've had more time to cook, more time to plan on a scent and icebox, that kind of stuff, then I'm gonna take them.
Good for them, but just denied for now. And that might actually be it. Yeah, you can't get back in towards this one, unfortunately, with the time and recognizing.
How much do you pay on average for the flights? I don't. Riot pay for the flights, but they tend to be about 1,300 or something for premium economy, I think, something around there. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, depending on what time of the year or when you book them or something like that.
Just a little slightly. I know. DRX, and if you're a PRX,
do you get upgrades? No. I'm not that kind of guy. I ain't paying for a fucking upgrade.
A little bit. So
one time they gave me an upgrade just randomly. They cancelled one of my flights and then they gave me an upgrade on it when they rebooked it, which I don't know why they did that, but it was fucking amazing.
To go back towards some Viper fundamentals,
it was a transatlantic Delta 1 flight, I think, or maybe it was like coming back from Korea or something. But holy shit, it was nice.
Straight up through pillars in towards the front of B, so they've got some options to go for a bit of a C split if they want to quite nicely.
Imagine if
not worth the price in my opinion.
Go back to their Ascension form in BTG, would we approach KC versus TH 2023 levels of more this stream?
Oh, they didn't get the kill on freeing. Okay, they did eventually get the kill on freeing. Imagine if 2G lock in and go back to their Ascension form and beat EG. I wouldn't be molding about that. If they actually played well, I don't think I would be molding. Because I'd be rooting for them, man. They're an Ascension roster who thus far have looked nervous, scared, and that's shit to watch. I don't want to watch a team just get beaten the piss out of every week. If they played well today, I wouldn't be molding. I'd be rooting for them. Now, would I be maybe rooting against them because of my fantasy? Unlucky. Mako kind of had to do that. But would I be rooting against them because of my fantasy? Maybe if it was later on and I was really attached to my fantasy team. But I don't think I can be too mad at the beginning. Why are we all so confident they'll be scared just based off 2 games over a month ago? Yeah, I mean, it's not just that though. If 2G were like the best team in America's Tier 2 prior to their win in Ascension, I'd have more confidence, but they weren't. They went on a really big run in Ascension and won, but they were not the top team heading into Ascension. They weren't that great before Ascension, and they haven't been that great after Ascension or in off-season. And they don't have one of their best players Spike until June. So like everything suggests this team is not going to be a good tier 1 team. And we've seen them play 2 games where they looked appalling. So it's like a combo of things, right? It's not just that they play terribly.
He got all the information on the positions.
And that's exactly what he was looking for with his
Yeah,
team.
I think they got 3rd twice or something in Brazil. Something like that. I'm not 100%.
But unfortunately, they don't quite get stunned up by it. And with that, now Defy has to pull something out of the hat.
But they're a bit like Gentle Mates, where Gentle Mates were not the team that anyone was expecting to make it out of Ascension. People were looking towards Apex or Ascend. But then Gentle Mates went on a bit of a run, and then they just kind of didn't do too much at Tier 1. But they were better than 2G in Tier 1.
Such a sensational first half that comes out from DRX to fine-tune how they need to get on the defuse, get the remaining kills, and that's exactly what worked wonders for DRX. Now, 5 rounds difference. You do have a bit of a build-up for PRX to go at another round here, of course, and they are looking to set themselves up for quite the quick C play. Ooh,
dashing into a smoke.
Cloud high in the sky.
Okay, quick and fast into the site at least.
Oh, caught by the trip, and the cage makes it impossible to know where to break that. Genmin catches something on the classic breach lurk. Of course, we have our breach lurking. That makes sense. And the game's over. Yeah, I think they played 2 good halves, to be honest with you. yeah, pretty crap. Pretty crap overall. Because also DRX rules were not that good. DRX comps on Haven. Lotus, what the fuck is going on? Is my annotation for plan chat? Alright, let's have a look at this game then. So someone said that there was like premium content earlier on. Val Esports NA tweeted, oh shit, I can't see it.
I think we're getting to that.
Hello.
I'm excited to see
Hello,
this.
hello.
Are you excited to watch 2G play Valorant?
Reason and logic. A place where expertise and absolute trolling live side by side.
What the fuck
It's
am I
the middle
watching?
ground between sanity and insanity. We're entering the coping hour. There was supposed to be a dun-dun. There was supposed to be a sound effect there. It didn't hit. But here we are. Okay. Welcome to the coping hour, everyone.
I think they're coping about 2G.
Hard for our teams. My team is
Or EG, to be honest.
Yeah.
Geniuses. That's right, folks. We've been talking about them this whole time, and I do have to say that hearing you guys talk about this squad, what they
EG will channel their champs form in stage 1. Huff on it a bit harder, motherfucker.
What?
Huff on it like your CPAP
But it's
machine.
not even their champs form.
No, it's
There
not.
are no players. There
Potter.
are no shared players.
Simply believe in Potter.
Going to the moon. To the moon.
I mean, that is...
The mad scientists
Buy
they
high,
are.
sell low. That's what they always say. That's what they always say.
Buy high, sell low.
Use everything and earn it back from the bottom. That's what they always say.
That's what they always say. What about you? What's your cope?
Can I get a little hit, please?
You want a
Just
hit?
tiny one? Please. Actually,
Do you need a hit of cope?
I've been 20 years sober from coke. Actually.
Okay.
Don't give me it. Don't even tempt me. I know I just asked for it. What team? Sentinels, of course. Do I need to cope for Sentinels? Listen, this is a squad that made Bangkok. Surely I don't need to cope for them. But I think that
Sen will bounce back after Bangkok. I feel like people would not even describe that as cope, but I think it's cope.
In a form of Zekken, who is now one of the younger players that we've got in the league, but actually one of the most mature, I think, as well. And with Kaplan at the helm too, I think that they'll be able to navigate this rocky, tumultuous times that they're facing. You know, they're sailing the 7 seas right now. The port side calls, the guy in the tower.
I want to see.
Right. The wind's not blowing them. They might be going straight into some like rocky shells.
Wyatt's losing it.
Like, something's going on there.
Like, what the hell is Brent talking about?
Okay. Coral reef. The coral reef might be scraping the bottom of the ship. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Give me the Furia
Very
cope.
good at patching up the hull.
Okay.
Give me the Furia cope.
I mean, if anyone's going to give a Furia cope, it's going to be Wyatt.
We can bring back the stew analogy too.
But now it is time to see Wyatt. What is your cope?
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Oh no.
I needed a hit of that.
What is it?
My cope today is for 2G.
Dude, no. No, bro. No.
2G! No, say it ain't so!
Oh,
2G.
God.
They had a rough kickoff. Everybody
They're
knows
going to
that.
have a solid stage 1.
Ultimately,
He's not even talking about them winning today.
Of excellence.
I have eyes.
Okay, you have to go to the bottom to reach back to the top. That's
true.
That's not true.
Ascension. Did you see the way that they were climbing? Beat M80 at the very end. No one thought they could do that. No one thought that they would beat a team here today. Well-rounded team that we saw at Ascension.
Zoom.
Upcoming duels.
Zoom.
On top of that, we've just seen one of their
they should
players,
keep going.
Prize, play just the other day with Furia, and he was going off. You could see how strong of a player he was.
Yeah, and they lost
Now,
Prize.
Ignore the fact that that was outside
They don't
of the
have
2G system.
Prize, Wyatt.
They don't have him anymore, Wyatt.
Lock in on the point.
Okay.
But that he was
Was it
on
my-
2G, which shows that the players have the skill. They have the talent.
Yes, but they
It's
are
just about the team
boomed mentally.
gelling back,
System,
back together,
potentially.
coming back
Was it my
together.
speech that may have swayed you as well?
That had
Please go
nothing to
back
do with
15 minutes. Brent had a crash out.
Had nothing to do with it.
Not even an inch? Nothing at all
No,
from
it
that?
really
Fellas?
didn't. Really,
The coping is complete.
When? Oh, wait, this.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
See
No
if
one
the
is
copes
convinced.
took hold.
He's talking to
in
2G.
hero base against 2G. It was 2G who were just consistent. I believe they placed third in every single split of Brazilian
They
challengers.
placed third in tier 2
to go to Ascension,
get to
and then
Ascension.
they level up.
I just need to have a little chat.
You just walked over here.
With 2G. I know I did, but just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I just need to chat with 2G, okay?
Go, have a conversation, I think.
It's okay. It's okay. No. You don't have to worry about anything. Come on, take a seat. Take a seat. I just want to chat. 2G. Just talk to me about what is going wrong here, because 183 days since Ascension Finals, and this is what you're pulling up. Don't look at the exit. Look at me. Don't look at the exit. There's no getting out of this one here. I've got 30 minutes. No police interference with you, and we're going to fix you here and now. You can't be putting up these numbers against CG today, man. You just can't do it. You can't do it. Roll the footage. These are the fouls. I've seen the best of Brazil, and this. Look at this. You remember this? When Lauda lifting a trophy? I know you're not loud, but it's technically related to Brazil, man. Look at this. Look at you on the stage winning. Remember what it was like to win? Do you remember? What do you need from me? A banana, like a back rub? Like what is it? Is it me? Am I the problem? Is it me? But I just need you to remember. Please, lock in. Lock in. Remember your legacy. Please remember your legacy. Do you remember this guy at Spike? He's sitting on the sidelines. He's watching your team crumble. He can only play in stage 2. You need to lock in for Spike. Please lock in for Spike, please.
Okay, that Bren segment is amazing.
I beg of you. I beg of you. You could go. Be free. And do better. Do better this time. Do better.
That's incredible. I think that's the best segment that I've ever seen on VCT. That killed.
I mean, he told 2G to log in. Bren was locked in.
Bren was very logged in.
Bren was locked. He knew exactly what to say.
That is him. 30 minutes, no police interference. That's what he means when he says it on Plat Chat. Oh god. That's fantastic. I love the POV peep show kind of shot of it. It was really good. Don't look at the exit, look at me.
Back to me, Jeremy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Are you excited for EG? Your IGL, Icy, to drop 2 kills in the entire game?
Shut the fuck up. Icy is going to farm these fools. And you know what? If he doesn't, if 2G actually ends up playing well, I'm fine with that. I'm down for that. If 2G makes a resurgence, that's cool. That's awesome. What the hell role is Askir even going to be playing? I don't know. Icy is also Sliggy's IGL? Oh my god. Me and Sliggy rooting on 2G's downfall.
And here comes your Ascension squad.
Do you know how many points you're on currently?
Nope, haven't looked.
I think you're in the mid-30s.
What's the range at the moment?
The highest guy has 102, but is 10 points ahead of anyone else. Has an unbelievable team.
102?
I know, it's honestly incredible.
What the hell's his team?
You're on 32.
Wait, what is his team?
We have a leaderboard now, so you can actually look at it yourself.
Okay, but I don't want to tab out.
I'm on 66.
They had negative aura. No
God damn.
You're on 32.
Yeah, well, I have 2 EG players.
I've got
so
Derek.
Most certainly
I've got Cryo.
to do that because here comes their opponent.
Those are my 2 players.
Cryo.
Yeah, I need 100 thieves to win.
NRG kind of fucked me, I guess.
Yeah.
Who the hell did I have? I had Finesse.
But
Song.
But you still got a few players left to play, I think.
Who was the other EG player that I had? Didn't I have 2 EG players?
I don't think. Not in this game at all. The favorites, I think most people will
No.
be claiming that based on
I
what
can't
we saw
remember.
from kickoff as well. Puts it in a different light, I think.
Oh, yeah,
as
I
well,
had
and how
Trent.
they're gonna be thinking about this upcoming match they've got.
I had
against
Trent.
2G.
Did I actually have Superman?
Because it's a rare one, to be honest, but a great
maybe.
opportunity, I think, for.
You definitely had 2
them to
EG players.
showcase what we were
Yeah, I thought I had
doing
2 EG
before. We were
players.
talking about them on the desk to consolidate their identity, to actually find a path forwards here for
Come
stage
on,
1.
2G.
Definitely see some fire from the 2G players, especially.
Trent
Wait
let
till
me down
Icy's
in.
playing Gecko every map.
Trent let me down on the second map.
Getting 3 kills.
Doing nearly as much standing up and honest 2009 land behavior, yelling at the other team in kickoff like he did at Ascension. I want to see that passion back.
That's what you got to do. Now here's your series layout. We got
how many rounds did 2G win?
And if necessary, we'll go over
across the whole series.
Picking Haven to start. You got EG on the attack.
That's interesting that 2G go to Haven. I mean, listen, there's going to be some bad memories from kickoff for them playing on that map in particular.
Oh, what should the over-under be?
16.
13.5?
Oh, I was going to say 15.5 would be my line.
There was a lot of contacting around the map without really a clue, like an objective to go into. First wave, we take an area.
I'll go on.
I'll go something else. That was missing from them. Not just that, it was the confidence factor. Now, if they fix the confidence factor, I'm looking at this game in a bit of a different light. It's a hell of a challenge they've got.
I'm an EG doubter.
Yeah, I don't think EG are a good team. I just think 2G have been utterly shite.
Some others in the pool does lend itself to some more dynamic.
But can they play as bad as they did during kickoff? Like, is it possible?
No, they will play better, surely. I mean, it is possible because they have a different initiator player now. But are they playing? Wait, which team is playing the Euro ISO?
Like an ISO try and take the meta as of right now. They've got
Brent say to pray as part of it.
You can see where for the 2G
is that 2G
well,
playing
right?
Euro ISO?
You know, they know the pressure of the moment, the tension there, right?
But my argument
That's an easy comp to fuck up.
Enjoy the moment. You know that you haven't been set up to succeed.
I mean, it might help them though. You know,
it also,
I don't know who's playing ISO for them. So, but
well, it must be Askia, right? They got Askia on. Like they brought a duelist player in to replace her initiator. So it makes perfect sense that they would be playing solo initiator comps now.
So it's the best time to shine, in my opinion. You know, pressures just should be just going off their backs like a duck in the water. There really shouldn't be that level of expectations placed on them. But if they don't fall into the same traps, then okay, I like it.
Oh, Askia playing Yori.
Askia Yori. Okay, that's fine.
Honestly, this is the exact comp I wanted to see them run.
Yeah.
Lean in.
It does make the most sense running double duelists with this team. What was map 2? Map 2 is Lotus. So they could just run this. Okay, Icy might farm here.
The old traditional
he also might troll.
Instead of Jet, we
Yep.
heard Josh
Yep.
say yesterday in his interview,
That's what I'm
the
hoping
best
for.
Jet players are just playing Waylay now. So, hey, there's an example.
The
of
best
one
Jet
of our
players
Jets
are playing
just
Waylay.
swapping over
Aspas
1-for-1
did not play
single
Waylay.
Wow.
Icy plays Waylay.
To see how the Waylay plays on this one, but it's now time to send this one over.
Scratching my head.
Only one of them was alive when the Phantom Menace came out in theaters. Here's Mimi and Ender.
One EG
so
fan,
incredibly
That's
out
crazy.
of pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, wait, when did the Phantom Menace come out?
I don't even know.
It had to have been me, but
The majority of our viewers weren't alive either, let's be clear. We're hopping into this one, though. 2G, EG.
When did the Phantom
When did the
Menace
Phantom
release?
Menace come out? 2001? Was it early?
I think I was like 8 years old when Phantom Menace came out.
Pod racing. I can't wait to see what they've cooked up here.
99.
I mean, look, he's going to try some spinning.
Wait.
I've heard that's pretty decent.
Oh shit, no, Phantom Menace is episode 1, isn't it? I was thinking episode 3. What is episode 3? Return of the Sith, Revenge of the Sith, something like that. Episode 3 was in the early 2000s, right? 2001 or something?
Heavily postured for a C split.
2005.
People might
Damn.
Oh, Askia?
Well, that's a huge kill immediately.
Here goes Icy though.
Just walking down mid.
Ready with the dash.
There we go, Icy. Troll, kill him.
Why are you telling him to troll?
Because I want you to do terribly. I can't lose to
I'm
you
already
again,
doing
right?
terribly. He's in. Kill Gobera. Okay, Icy. Kill someone.
Settles down for but a moment.
Still uncomfortable to actually play.
Kill him! How's he not dead? Shoot, man!
Players. Well, GS is going to slow things down for the time being while 2G calling reinforcements into CT.
Askia has one more flash to go.
I've not seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. You literally live in New Zealand. The idea that you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, that's sacrilegious.
Finally, 2G make their attempt. Through garage, LZ immediately dead. So it's just the players towards spawn and Icy.
Ooh, that's a ridiculous shot. Couldn't win the couldn't win the round though.
He's got it under control.
Dude, Zap is popping off. They actually looked like they had more going on in that round though. They immediately walked somebody down mid.
Yeah.
They looked fairly confident on that retake. Yeah, there was a plan. They executed it with confidence. Okay.
But yeah, this is what I want though. I want Zap to, because that was the highlight of Ascension for me in America. It was him fucking standing up all the time.
Yeah. They need some of that energy.
Zap adjusting here, winning the round on 18 HP. That is wild.
I've never seen a man more hype about a pistol round. All right.
That's the energy we were waiting for. So 2G start off with the early kill. The early round win. Now Oskia goes to the Outlaw on round 2. So over on the A side to start things up, and we'll creep up in towards Lobby off the dart.
I should have run them earlier. I keep forgetting. Okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna remember to run them before Lotus.
I just don't. I mean, maybe it's just my lack of greed. I don't have auto ads on. I just manually run ads during the breaks.
But I forget to run manual ads.
So you can actually run some pretty cool fakes with that.
If I remembered to run manual ads, I would remember to run manual ads, and then I wouldn't run the automatic ads. Go on, Icy. Go on, Icy.
Oh
Let's
my God.
Go. That was nice. That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
That was nice.
And now they're in a lot of trouble now.
Apparently, Primmy's Waylay was super good, the chat was telling me.
I saw some of it, yeah. It was...
Oh, you didn't watch the full game?
I mean, then again, I mean, it just, they're talking about Fracture, right?
I don't know. No idea. Oh, and the headshot.
But they got no idea where. I mean, surely Ye wins the round, right? Surely Ye.
He's got one shot to win the round. Oh, LZ did not clear that at all. Even silently. Even slightly, sorry.
Lurking around in spawn.
SVT FPS, thank you for the prime.
But it's Bulldogs in the hands of both two players, and Nature's fallen all the way back into long.
Gobert has a cage.
Cage to play with a camera too, but with so little time, he's going to have to actually put pressure down on the spike, and that's where the flash comes into play. The stun is going to be there off of the first half.
Oh, he's got two cages.
There was one place as well. Gobert.
You can just stick it.
He can just stick this.
On the first, second cage. He's holding things down. Nature has got despair.
Oh, he got him.
Oh, wow.
The aim reset was important there.
Just a robbery of a round there. EG lose the
I mean, that's
again.
mostly on Icy, getting his 2K on A.
Down into long.
Yeah, I gotta see that again. Good movement tech on display from Icy there.
If he didn't get off, he won. What? He had to get off to pop the second cage, chat.
Jumping off the side with the shorty.
I mean, unless you have the double key
against that too with the Outlaw, right? So good when people are swinging corners into you, but not so much when they're coming above you, behind you, in front. Not so easy.
Suji now down to just the Sheriffs. Gonna go for a pretty classic ISO Yoru round. Fight into A.
He nearly won the round anyway.
What I'm more curious about working this Waylay into comps for EG is what does it look like on slower rounds? Like, when are we actually going to be using the Hinder to combo with Breach utility, Sova utility? Not so powerful as maybe having Tejo next to the Waylay.
Quite surprised how much Waylay we've seen.
A lot of work.
Yeah, so am I. I'm really surprised. And I'm also surprised that I still can't really see why people are running it.
Still dashing, having a good old time.
Yeah, like,
but admittedly, I didn't watch Primmy play it, so maybe he looked amazing. I don't know.
Yeah, I do love.
Even that, they had some cool ideas, like where he was, it was on Fracture, he was like, they would run like a fake where he'd, on B, go from B main into like the defender's spawn, and then could TP back,
right,
whilst the rest of the team went A main.
So like you have to clear him just in case it wasn't a fake?
Yeah, and they did that a couple times, and like there was some cool stuff like that.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't say it was like, you know, wow.
Dash into smoke.
You can play against this.
Or anything like this.
Trip broken on the entrance.
That was supposed to be a dash into smoke, but I don't think he's got the time to do it now.
His refract here.
And the thing about a smoke like that.
Goodbye, Derek.
Come on, Derek!
Unlucky for Derek there.
The smoke they're putting on Plat, because Waylay doesn't have a smoke herself, normally Jet could like smoke dash into that either top side or on Plat, and you can use sort of your Omen smokes as a way to guard your duelist going into the site.
Look at the walk up here from 2G. Askia alone towards A. Niji's gonna look for a reclear. He has a gate crash.
No drone for this though, so you just have to flash.
He just chooses to get out of there.
Ooh, Sova ulting. Bit late though.
Can he find a connection? No one really to receive it.
Rough from LZ.
For a kill. Now the ultimate used from the Waylay, and Askia is stuck on this side. He has no way to get out, but Zap backs him up.
Only
that is not great.
With a kind of smoke to play around with.
Or just breach stun the graffiti line so that everything is covered by some form of
That's a good
to deal
point.
with
Util?
and that puts Nature in an almost impossible situation.
Yeah.
That way Askia wouldn't just have a free
20
kill.
seconds left. Is
Maybe
only
EG
choices
have been
to go
leaning
back
to
in
the
day.
Fioria philosophy of comboing Util is cringe. So
Right over in the corner. Really tough angle for Nature to clear, especially with 10 seconds left. He's got to run and try to plant this spike. With full audio, the Volt comes in, Zap takes him down.
So 2G, a nice recovery there. Taking some liberties, walking up all the way through A, keeping some great info there, and then just showing
Not
a nice
great.
honest A flood retake.
Yeah, and even though Icy was able to use the ultimate to hit the site, you can see some of the weaknesses of that
Did
Waylay.
Ye
It's not
misclick
like
the
Breachel
wrong
where it lights up
beige
the
guy?
entire
What,
site.
you want him on
You still
Chamber?
had Askia able to just back over into the corner, over
Is
against Graffiti,
Chamber beige?
get out of that, and deal with the players entering the site.
It's also not wiggling your crosshair in the same way a stun is. It is a lot easier to get that like first shot down pad
when
and
you are
actually
hit,
fight
yeah.
through the hinder.
Yeah, just don't jump or pull out a different gun. Then you're cooked.
Askia again contesting towards A. This time EG, they're walking up in this area.
Yeah, EG are just trying to bait out this fight. Because they have the Breachel, oftentimes you'll see, you know, defending teams try to fight you in a lobby or refight you down into long once you've set up and taken into the space.
They're still very heavily on site here, considering they're against a breach ultimate.
Against Isidore, you also want to be
They're in a weird middle ground. All right, re-clear.
So I'm talking about
Good information.
Though, right? EG, wait that out. Don't leave themselves in position for it. So now they've seen, what, 2-3 players over towards that A side. They can reset into mid. Only a minute left on the clock, but now's the time to break Cypher utility and threaten going for a split into that C.
And basically still full utility for Evil Geniuses. Trip broken in garage. They have a nice setup for a split onto an uncontested C site.
Are they gonna smoke again for Icy? No.
They're getting out. In goes the paranoia. So at least one member.
Oh, they breach ulted their own player, but doesn't matter. Icy, my IGL, still getting the value. Goat.
Still a moment of pause right now as 2G have an ultimate to retake into the site. Dimensional drift now popped. Askia spots the one in towards backside. That's 2, 3, 4. So the rest of 2G
Zaps tries to face silence, maybe with the ult.
back on site, and Askia flies on forward.
It's so winnable.
2-1v1.
Yeah, it's so winnable. Oh, silence, bro. Wait, wow! Why is Superman not just baiting Icy? Why are the two people on my fantasy team trolling the 2v1?
And clutches up the round with a 1v2.
Anyone else think they can kill a god?
Don't you just bait the person coming out of the ISO ult there?
Saw where the Yoru or the ISO ult had happened from.
I guess
I gotta see a replay.
I guess in the chaos they weren't thinking about where he won. It was like he was trying to defend, like...
Yeah, it's like he's trying to defend Icy rather than bait him for the kill.
Yeah.
That's really weird. He just jumped at him with a shorty, but we were looking at the ISO ult, so we might have missed some context. Maybe he ran out of bullets or something? Even then.
Attempted a fast round from EG.
Weird way to play that.
Seizing the same main space, a little teleport into the corner from Super, jumping forward.
Nice, Icy, love that. Love that. 8 kills in 6 rounds. My goat.
Yeah, it's going fairly well. But if they lose 2-0, that'll be feels bad.
That would be fucking atrocious.
When they lose 2-0 to 2G.
That would be appalling.
Icy got out in front of it. Nature didn't
How many
use
points
the
do you get for
flash
just
that
winning?
cue that Askia had been taking
You
to
get 1
teleport
for every
out to
map
other
you
field
win,
engagements.
and you get
Just
an
wasn't
extra
there.
1 if
For
you
winning
win by
2-0.
5 rounds, and you get an extra 2 if you win 2-0.
Down from heaven. Smoke a little late, but the trade is good out of
And
nature.
they just cancel, wait out the 8 seconds that this.
So like even though Trent only got 3 kills in a map, he still didn't do that.
I can't believe that Trent fucked me so bad.
Outside A, maybe a chance to re-hit into
3
the
kills.
late
But the
round.
thing is, 3 kills or 9 kills is the same.
Yeah, I suppose, but I do
So if you're gonna
want
drop a
more
stinky,
from
you might as well
Trent.
drop an all-timer.
He's the top fragger this year for G2. And he drops a 3-kill map right after I pick him up on my fantasy team. Brother.
Oh, I mean, 2 players in. Oh, is he in heaven?
Yeah.
Huh?
Not very well coordinated, but nature's got it.
4 kills for him on the round, and EG taken.
And a flash, EG winning that one out. I think very good patience from them,
That could've gone bad.
realizing when they got stalled out, waiting for that perfect moment to get past the utility.
Yeah, it almost did.
And turning out
I
very
like the
successfully.
patience that we're seeing from EG in terms of their attack side calling.
VCT Americas.
Like round 2, getting icy deep on A and then cancelling and going C with the spike.
So consistently good for this team.
That was minus aura to me.
Come on!
That sounds like it sounds like a fucking voice line from Worms Reloaded. You pick the cowboy character and you get a long range shotgun kill on someone and the worm goes, "Come on, man, come on!"
Same anti-eco setup where they're just full containing.
I have liked how EG have called a lot of these rounds. You know, they saw a few rounds back this Cypher camera put on the B site, and what they did was they just put a front B smoke.
Yeah, I like the.
Once they heard that camera clicked into, it actually pulled multiple players.
I like the patience, just waiting out. Silence.
Feels like EG so far have had decent macro, but not the best micro.
Yeah, I agree.
Right now, and Huskia again caught on
Nature's also 2 away from another breach shot though.
Yeah, maybe he was the big 9 kills already.
Back up again.
Yeah.
If anyone's wondering.
Looking good.
Honestly, Nature's a pretty good player. Like, how much was his?
Yeah. He was only 7. He's the same as Derek. I did think about it, but I thought
yeah. He might have been a better pickup than Superman. Was he cheaper than Superman?
Super was 7.5.
Ah, Super was cheaper than Nature. Yeah.
No, Super was 0.5 more.
Oh, 0.5 more. Oh, right. Yeah, probably should have gone for Nature.
Based off how they scored in kickoff.
Yeah, Super had a good kickoff.
Like, if you're holding an off angle, he's gonna jump at you. You're gonna get triple.
I don't know. I feel like Super and Nature are probably going to be about as good as each other over the course of the year. Icy got you a point? Hell yeah. Let's go. 10 kills. Well, no, it got me 2 points.
2 points.
Because it's my IGL.
Point. Come on, 2G. Lock that fuck in.
Tank timeout. They didn't listen to Bren. They didn't understand Bren.
To be fair, how many rounds did they get in most maps? This is like a...
They averaged... Oh, what did they average? They averaged like 2.5 or something. Because they... Yeah, what did they average?
Well, let's put it this way. In Fantasy, there were multiple 2G players with minus points.
They got 17 over 4 maps. So, 17 over 4.
Basically, the entirety.
What, sorry?
4.25.
Yeah, 4.25, yeah.
For those of you who, you know, got a C in maths GCSE.
Yeah, that's me.
It's kind of a weird one because it feels like situationally it can get a lot of value.
So they haven't quite hit their average yet, but they're on pace to surpass.
I'm close.
They are very close.
Oh, I think the main thing is you have to be comboing it with other things. I think it's
yeah, it is a bit confusing because I'm talking about Icy. Oh fuck! I just paused the game by accident. Can we resync?
16, 15, 14,
hold,
13.
Keep counting. Keep counting.
10, 9, 8.
Yep.
7.
I'm there. I'm there. Yeah, I keep talking about Icy being the IGL, but that just means that I've assigned him to get double points in my fantasy game.
Yeah.
Maybe you should make it like the captain
well,
role
I
or
did start
something.
with captain, but then we thought use a term that people were more familiar with. I didn't foresee the problem of streamers saying he's my IGL and people in the chat going, "What? He's IGL?"
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't foresee that being being on the.
Oh yeah, what about MVP? Why don't you just assign MVP? I feel like that communicates things very well.
2G weren't able to get
Well,
in
perhaps.
for any control.
Anyway, we're merely giving feedback as users. Go on, Icy. Go on. Fucking get him. Get him. Get him.
Yeah, shit, I love fucking just doing nothing after all.
I mean, he didn't have his dash, did he? So he's just wasting time. Winning the post plant.
Two-player C-Link.
Are they gonna just say?
Ready for it, but go
Nah, they'll go for it, but they don't have much chance of winning. Having said that, they have smoke back in a couple of seconds.
First tap on the spike coming in as EG swing forward.
Nah, they've lost too many people.
No one left alive on this site as EG overwhelmed. Go Barra needed more than that. And LZ, he's just got
Aye. This feels like a low-level game of Valorant. Like, everything's quite slow. Everything's quite... it feels like I'm watching Tier 2 Valorant. Where, like, the teams have an idea of what they want to do, but they're slow to move from one thing to the next.
Then it becomes a guaranteed hit. It's just a great stall tool in the post plan.
One enemy remaining.
And I don't mean the top of tier 2. I mean like the, you know, the average.
So 3 rounds won in a row for EG. Icy's gonna buy up another
Yeah.
I love how often EG's
That's rough though. But it's games like this that fantasy was great for.
Yep. So true.
This is what it's all about.
Oh. Derek got caught by the dart.
Derek's got the moves.
But they're just still walking up.
Is that a second ult that they've just kind of sent?
Well, yeah, they threw a recon and did get a tag on Derek. But yeah, just using it at the start of the round instead of trying to... The whole point of this overall, in this composition, is to provide cross-map support to people. So like, as they go through garage, you ult them, or like, as they plant A, if you're playing a retake, you ult them so that someone can get into position. And instead,
bro, Icy, I watched you on G2 last year be the least confident player I've ever seen.
Nah, he's... Yeah, he's playing like he's scrimming in this team. I think he's actually going to be pretty good this year. He was playing in kickoff with a lot of fuck you attitude.
Oh my god.
Losable. Losable.
Look where fucking Super is.
Doesn't see either player. Super's made it through heaven. Askia desperately trying to find someone. Maybe now suspects it, but not in time. Super swings successful.
Yay has to peek this. Unlucky timing for Gobera.
What you think he's sprinting down long? You're just ulted there.
Just a different little look there. I think using the Waylay this time, right, because we have the sniper in hand with the Outlaw, it's a more calm approach into the site. Grab the pick, dip
Yeah,
out.
Josh and Potter definitely do have different visions about how duelists should play. Because if you watch Jorgamo, well, I guess Jorg has played on both teams, hasn't he?
It's really unique.
But Jorg definitely was sending it a bit more on EG.
Yes, it's much more of a leash on G2.
But the Waylay allows you to take more risks in how you enter the site than you would on Jet or Raze. If it goes wrong, you just refract straight out of there. I think Icy's taking full advantage. Here's a re-clear play.
What's the greatest of all time toilet bowl? I would say if AG played against 2G, that would be an amazing toilet bowl match. I don't know how they would ever end up playing against each other.
I mean, again, there was some good ones in 2023.
Karmine Corp versus Heretics of 2023 was unbelievably good as a toilet bowl.
Yeah, that
one was generational.
The camera Gobera's tapped into right now to see the cross into garage.
Yeah, he finally shows to that camera.
Exit Lev. That was like sloppy muddy, but it wasn't terrible teams. But it was very muddy.
There's definitely a difference.
2G trying to play sticky over towards this A site with 2 players. But because this front B tripwire right now, there's a lot of control given from 2G. They're not too worried about getting walked up on, especially now that Gobera.
Was that when Navera forgot to buy? No, I don't think it was that game, actually. Oh, maybe it was. Was that against BBL or something? When was that one?
They were losing 12.
Oh, that was Team Liquid,
11,
apparently.
or was it 12?
The chat is saying Liquid. That looked like a mini-map moment there.
Come on, 2G, you can win this round.
Okay. They now are a fraction away from their average rounds per map.
Yeah, that is a beautiful round from Gobera. Again,
and I think that's only because they had one close match.
No, their best was the 13-7.
Oh, their best is 7.
Yeah, they've had a 13-7, a 13-5, a 13-3, and a 13-2.
Winning the 2 duels there.
So their average is 4.25, and their highest ever in VCT is 7 rounds.
Did you see the Brent 2 gram skit from before the game, or were you
Yes.
jail?
No, I watched the Brent 2G skit. It was amazing. It was amazing.
See him keeping some of that form here in stage 1.
Who did they play against? They played against Crew the second game. Who was their first game?
Furia.
Oh,
where it was like
against
Furia's.
the
Yeah.
Furia.
Spots 3 down C long.
I must wait a moment.
Oh,
that would actually break that dart for Gobera. Might encourage EG to speed up.
Come on,
Icy.
Smoke. I want to see this idea.
Icy ready for it.
He's not going for it.
Stun onto the Cypher.
He's like faking it. Oh, and he whiffs it.
And you die.
Oh, and then
you
super,
see brother, hello.
You're still flooding into the site using these cages that Gobera got off.
Literally no other util with it.
Back in and
I mean, they already wasted their util on the Waylay exec that wasn't an exec.
Got a judge in garage door, so good luck.
Yeah, there was like no distraction for it. I see it already died.
Walks up B instead.
I mean, Superman can also be seen there around the box.
So.
Like his the smoke that's coming out of the ultimate, you can just see it.
PG have really tried to deny any amount of information.
Remember Koi versus BBL where Koi missed every lineup? That pistol round of Koi BBL.
That was so funny.
That's one of the worst rounds. That I still think might be the worst round I've ever seen.
Kidnap one player, go for the retake off of that, and what's essentially
because you come out pistol round, right? You think about like pistol round. You know, you've got it all planned out. You know what you're gonna do. How are you fucking missing lineups?
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought he'd lost another one there.
But they should win the round now, surely. Oh no.
Surely.
I don't know why they both
Surely.
I'm just coming up with different levels of cope for why they're gonna win this round. But then no.
Oh, it's fucking gross. Yeah, he's gonna get a 4K clutch here. Oh my god! He's back,
with
guys.
The ugliest third kill in a 4K ever.
He's back. He's back. Wait, he's the GOAT. Wait, he's the fucking GOAT.
Have you seen the... who was it? I can't remember. Have you seen the Team Secret with?
No, I haven't. I haven't watched that game yet.
Oh, there's a...
12 and 6 right now.
My initial reaction when I saw it was a lot of people are gonna get banned in Sliggy's chat.
Oh wait, no, I did. I'm sorry, the one on Pearl, where Wild Oreo is pew, 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 and Jesse is like geriatric and doesn't realize that there's a player he needs to be aiming at. Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible. Yeah, that's immediately what I said to my chat as well. How many people got banned in Sliggy's chat after that one? Because like when you watch something like that, what are you supposed to write in Sliggy's chat? NT?
You'd get banned for that as well. There's no way you don't get banned for saying NT after that. That's more toxic. That's more toxic than saying it's shit. Oh, NT.
Unfortunately, all of the like gaming vernacular has hit me when I play sports. So when I play against people in tennis now, and it's like my family or my family's friends who are all in their like 50s or 60s, I'm saying stuff like unlucky when they fumble against me. And it just sounds so rude.
No, saying unlucky is a...
Like every time they lose a point.
It depends how you... I mean, it is you, so I can understand why maybe it's interpreted incorrectly, but... Like
I don't think I've said NT to them.
Saying NT would be fun. I mean, they wouldn't...
That would be very funny.
Not quite montage worthy.
No.
But you say unlucky in football if someone tries something it doesn't work.
Fair enough then, fair enough. The reason why I've been, the reason why it came to mind is because I was playing against a woman, probably, I think she's probably about 60, and she's a bit more of a beginner level, so I was trying to take it easy on her, and then she was like fucking up some of her shots, and then I'd be like unlucky, and she turned around and she's like, it's not unlucky, it's shit. And I was like, okay, all right, fair enough. What do you just want me to shout your shit every time I beat you?
That's a value of up to $1,600 only on Verizon.
I feel like that's ruder. Saying unlucky in all chat to your opponents in Valorant would cause the same reaction. Yeah, but I say it when I'm playing on their team with doubles.
Yeah, but they are assuming toxicity there. In text, like when it's just on text, you always assume the worst, I think.
Yeah, of course.
How do you find random tennis matches? Is there a ranked system or some at the club?
There is a ladder at the club, yeah, but I don't play on the ladder very often because I'm away for work a lot, so I play just with family friends. I'm running an advert right now. You don't need to spam ad. I remembered. I'm running an advert currently. Dynaquara. Thank you for the 3 months. Eccles era 100 Thieves versus 2G would be an all-time toilet bowl. That one would be incredible, actually.
2G's newest player, Oskia, had some moments in the first half of that game. Now they switch over to the attacking side.
You've got to be in the grandfathered system at the country club to get into the tennis queue. That's not true. There are so many different tennis courts in the UK or the US. You can get in really easily.
A little bit more, because it did certainly feel like when they got stalled out in these mid rounds, he wasn't able
There
to
are so many tennis clubs, so many public tennis courts all over the place. It is not a difficult sport to get into.
It's a little bit more difficult to get right. So I'm excited to see what Icy has.
The tennis court that I'm part of
Well, they're
costs
starting us off with double high-lows in
£20
garage
for a
and on the
year.
B site.
And that's exactly
I'm not
where 2G's
joking.
heading.
Now that one is much cheaper than usual,
Shots, this is his life for, but that's another great stun
but
from nature. The hinder to stop.
yeah, you can find some really good, like, small village places to play.
No, nature pings out Gobert with the flash. Now
It comes with a door-to-door fish salesman. Yeah.
Oh,
nearly.
Evil geniuses take the pistol.
So much credit to
NT.
nature there. A fantastic stun to set Icy up for his 2K. Then swinging out himself, getting 2 kills on his own through garage. Really, really
Does
good.
saying nice shot feel different now when saying it to someone during tennis? No, I don't think so. I'm not thinking about them hitting a headshot on me if I say nice shot to them after they've hit me with a, I don't know, great slice backhand.
That's exactly the trap EG were hoping they would walk into.
They still have not beaten their average, yeah. That's a great thing to keep track of, chat.
Potter in the pre-show talked about EG being kind of a team of last chances, second chances, that kind of thing. And
I mean, last chances is a lot more doomer than second chances. Mimi saying EG's a team of last chances. Did Potter actually say that? Or is that a misquote? Because that is harsh as fuck, calling your own team a team of last chances.
Points-wise, an ace, 3 points. He's already got a 4K.
I mean, sure.
Yay, ace, he's back.
You need to make an adjustment to fantasy where it doesn't count the eco kills as heavily.
That was a nice hold there. The tandem hold.
He's back. How can you not say he's back? A 1v4 clutch and now this?
It wasn't a 1v4. He just got a 4K.
Gorgeous work.
Of course,
Felt like a
iBuyPower
1v4.
Ace. They're giving away a $100 Riot gift card and $100 in iBuyPower rewards.
And now a crucial ace in round 14.
Yes, a crucial ace.
Already into the next round for 2G. Buy round for them. It's time to show up now.
Come on.
They avoided this early A main.
Get 5.
Saw the presence from Evil Geniuses over there, and now are working their way into a very empty B site. We'll see how active they get in the post plant.
Do they fight for one of the connectors?
Over into A-Link. For now, just putting that spike
Stun
down.
came
Get 5
the
rounds so that you can increase your fucking average by 0.15.
That'd be huge.
Yeah, get that fucking numbers up.
On this retake.
Maybe fucking win a map.
Silence is playing that
No.
angle so aggressively. He's got the shield up, so it makes sense.
Start small. I mean, we should be aiming for
Bro,
them to
if
get
they
8
can't win a
rounds.
map against EG though, who are they winning a map against?
Icy still with the dash.
Furia?
To get back into this
Furia's not in their group.
Yeah, next stage.
But they might not be in their group again.
Okay, they got 5. They've got more than their average performance.
They've done it. Come on.
You are currently
in the
witnessing.
green.
You're currently witnessing a better than average 2G.
Full armor, kept all 50 of it, and the other player that survived had.
I hope
regen
you
shield,
appreciate
so
that.
In terms of building up some hope here to come back, win a few rounds, that's the type of round 3 win you need.
See, because you're saying Furia, but if they both finish last again, they won't be in the same group.
True. Yeah.
ISO ultimate here, a really great tool to play with on your attack side, and getting those ISO Yoru ults rolling is one of the
iBuyPower
keys
should
to
change
success
their
with this
activation
composition.
to the IB throw, where a team loses a man advantage.
Why are you saying so? People in my chat saying Sen.
See, right now they're playing pretty quick.
Oh, they'll win them up against Sen.
That's rage bait.
Ulting on in to 1v1. Silence.
Can you ask Sideshow why he banned you? Why did you ban Map POI?
Now having to play the retake down numbers.
Dunno.
Use a stun at the beginning
If
of the
it's
round.
racism, I'm
So
gonna ban you here.
Just yet. It's silent. Hold it strong in
Be
garage.
careful what you wish for.
Stunned down
I can't check, but my mods can check.
At the same time, this Waylay's crept out into mid, so flash into garage, setting up for Icy, who's coming in around the corner on the flank. Has been spotted out. Shows some presence here.
Hold on, they're about to increase this average by a lot.
Matt JOI.
Keeps him alive for a moment. Derek can pick
Go
up
on, Derek.
It wasn't JOI, was it?
Yeah, Matt Jerkoff infomercial. No,
no time
Matt
really
POI.
for Derek to work with. Wanted another exit kill, but he won't be given the chance. So 6 rounds for 2G. Starting to build something up on this attack.
I like this though from 2G, right? Because you think back to the first half, these slow mid rounds where EG were able to work.
People putting infomercial question mark in the chat, clearly outing themselves as new people.
Speed up directly
Unaware.
into the C site. You know, once that
Green square, Pepe laugh.
is gone from nature, it's like, well, let's not waste any time. Let's just go. EG want to fight around their utility, and 2G decide not to really give them the chance.
Really good confidence from Silence too. Winning out in the ultimate, then single-handedly holding space in
Sneakily, 2G are about to break their all-time record here.
Hero rifle on Icy down.
They're on an anti-eco, and if they win this, surely they get at least one more. Oh my god. Huh? No recall?
Silver space is welcome. And now 2G has flipped this round back into their control.
All right, it's fine. Look, the one rifle in Icy's hands could have done something.
Oh, so
insane
apparently
with the
this
angle,
is
trying to get shoot
a
down between.
viewer who was banned in Bren's channel and then came to my channel begging to be unbanned in Bren's chat. So we banned him because he was annoying.
Okay.
And then he went to your chat about being banned in my chat. So if you ban him, then he'll go to Sliggy, maybe?
Yeah.
We could send him on a tour around the Valorant co-streamers for no good reason.
I mean, he's gonna get banned in Sliggy's chat. He might already be, let's be fair.
It's a bit silly.
Derek chose to pick
You
up
know,
his outlaw.
the thought police in Sliggy's chat already got him, I think.
And in the last few days, we've seen a lot more of these like half armor buys.
Here we go, up to 7. If they get one more, it's their most ever.
Yep, let's zone the fuck in. Let's zone the fuck in. You might be about to witness
How do you
history.
get banned in Bren's chat?
You might be about to witness history here, chat.
History right here.
It's always funny when someone gets into an angle that you
eyes so
never have
itchy.
to fight, like ever. You can see everyone a little befuddled to deal with Icy, but
Because even Raze would
All right,
have trouble
come on.
getting up to that elevation when you have to double satchel
you'd
from
be
so
like hitting
low on
your
the
head
ground.
on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, attack
Oh,
timeout.
they forced a timeout.
Well, yeah,
Let's go.
because you don't want to be the team that does the worst ever against 2G in VCT. Now,
Yeah, that's true,
it's only a
but
sample
they're
size
on
of
course.
3 teams, but
They're on course.
they have rifles though.
Plays like that.
Now, though, the attention is more on finding a macro change up
But
here.
it doesn't
EG
matter.
has lost
2G,
3
we're
rounds
winning.
in a row.
Forget.
2G
They're doing all right.
We're winning this
a lot
map.
of hard hits.
They're doing
2G
all
has
right.
been controlling this pace, kind of running it down with the Iso Yoru, but
Hey,
the
baby.
comp excels.
Guys,
Yeah,
this
and the
this
thing
is
for
what
EG
he's saying.
is
Guys,
they
this
had
is
a lot of
history
success
right
in
here.
the first 2 rounds, right? On the garage,
Do it for your legacy.
We're about to
8
watch
rounds in a
the
row.
worst team in the entirety of Valorant, Tier 1.
Yeah, of course.
Their best performance ever is
How do you
going
think
to be
M80 would do if
So
they were
they're
here?
about
Had they
to
won
have their
that,
best
that
ever
game?
Using the early breach stun or something like this. So
Assume
I'd
that,
like to see
you know,
EG
Xander
maybe go
doesn't
You're
go
not
to...
you're not interested in
fights into
the
mid space
shitters
using that
doing well.
utility, or try and
just have the
fast
players
flood
there.
out behind their cipher cages on the C side of the map. Active with this whale.
Love you.
Bit more difficult than the
I
Jet.
couldn't
You're
persuade
looking
my
really
wife to
for a
care
frame
about
to
2G.
use that impact. Now you have to pretty much beat
If I
to
got,
escape with the dash
she
as
just
well.
wasn't interested. I gave her the storyline and she didn't care. If I can't persuade
This
her,
is history.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was.
Tell her it's history.
That's what I was telling her, TMB. That's what I was telling her.
Ground level as well.
She asked me, "Do I want to learn more about Muda or
2G?
Mudra, something like that?"
And it's going to be a
I don't think she was meaning
your
the Twitch
relationship
streamer.
is full of healthy conversations where you just don't pay attention to what each other is saying.
Well, I think she was saying some yoga
Hitting an
thing.
empty A site.
I was asking how you think M80 would do if they were here.
A full 5v5 retake.
Assume that Xander doesn't go to 100 DP.
I think they would just have more
Danger
confidence.
zone.
I think they'd play like
SK
alright,
/LT
decently.
of Valorant.
Last player start to arrive. Here comes the
These
retake.
cold
I think they'd be better than a team like
zeros.
EG, for example.
Taken down
There was
by
not
LT.
enough util there. This is the round. This is the round. This is the round. Let's go!
It's history! It's
fucking go.
history!
You were here. You were here when 2G had their best ever map performance. You were here.
Some fun out there.
Bren, it worked, Bren. You did it, Bren.
Holy shit. The Bren differential. 30 minutes. No police interference. He fixed them.
I mean,
Where is the util? Where's the util for Icy? Where's the paranoia? Where's
nice
the
shot of the sky, but
where's the like stun graffiti and default? Like where's anything?
Set up the entry.
Stop bringing the energy.
Then again, the more rounds they play, the more kills Icy is gonna get. So in theory, I should want this to go to like mega overtime every map.
Oh yeah, going mega OT is great for fantasy reasons. Yeah.
Either that or blowout.
Yeah, the reason literally the only reason the like winning by map score is in there is to not punish you for destroying a team.
I don't know if they're gonna actually use any of them here on the eco.
10 is a wild differential though. I feel like 13-5 is destroying a team.
Yeah, but it was a nice round number, winning by 5 and winning by 10 rounds.
Yeah, this round's just gonna slip away due to time.
EG for now.
Are we going for this? I mean, you got a Judge and a Bucky.
Give them a kill.
Would you even try this?
I mean, they must be. They must be going for this.
As crazy as it sounds, they've already got all their ultimates.
You don't want Silence to get ISO ult, but you probably will anyway.
Not able to find anything there. The round is lost, but EG is dealing some damage, taking down a couple players, and LZ will fall as well.
I can send
they actually might win a map. Hold on.
It's not the biggest steal for them.
We're in unknown waters now.
2G have 4 of their own. They're only missing the Cypher.
Okay.
So no issues there.
Love you.
That's now 5 rounds in a row for 2G.
5 rounds in a row for 2G. That's more rounds than they normally get in a map, and they got them in a row.
EG by running onto sites, as silly as it sounds, EG are playing for this heavy retake.
Yeah, EG are playing way too much retake.
2G have done a really great job of being ahead in these post fights and fighting into EG's retake. Punishing them there. And you know, you're talking about the executes. Here we go again.
Zippity-doo-dah. Here they come on C, and everyone's playing retake C.
EG has to play set retake.
The thing is, though, this round they've actually got crazy ults for retake.
Chooses to pull out of the ultimate.
Oh my god, that guy. You want to know a comment from that guy? I guess the reason
Matboy?
maybe he got... Yeah, Matboy. Why do you hate Trump so much? Is it because the UK can't get out of the communist politics and the US can?
Yeah, okay, that might have...
Leftist mentality block everyone who has a different opinion. Thank God we have Elon Musk.
That's gotta be rage bait though, sure. No, it probably isn't. Probably isn't.
Got half. Oh, they're on it. Oh, shoot the guy defusing! Priorities!
They just let him get it. They let him get it.
There. The flank is slowed down because LZ, even though he out of the Whaley ult, still got hindered.
God, thank God we have Elon.
Player in full vision. EG steal it away.
But credit to Ye. Got the kill on the lurker in garage.
They're all so weak. I got active there. I got active there is such a funny thing for Ye to say.
EG finally break the streak.
Oh, is no one buying for Super? That's tough.
What? Super has a classic?
Generational greed.
Hold on, Nature's still back site though. Fake teleport into the back. 2G not looking to accelerate off this too much.
Yeah, they're gonna cancel.
Yeah, hunting for Cypher tripwires or
what if 2G wins this match, then gets the confidence boost and goes on a run and wins champs? Okay.
That would be the greatest storyline of all time.
What if anyone does anything? What if Nature aces every single round from now on?
Wouldn't even be worth mentioning, would it?
It's not worth bringing up now.
It's just another Tuesday for
it's not worth bringing up now because it's got a 0.00x chance of happening.
It's not 0.
It's literally as close to 0
I watched Leicester
as
City
you could
win
get.
the Premier League.
Yes, wasn't
but that would be on the level.
Everything, because as soon as this tripwire is broken, I don't think Supa can commit to this angle into long. With his back exposed. So yeah, Trip is broken. He's got to fall back onto this line. It's more achievable from 2G, but apparently not.
What's more likely, 2G wins champs or FNS breaks the best of 3 kill record?
EG have 2 players working into choosing not to go for the flank instead.
What? Say that again.
More likely, 2G wins champs or FNS breaks the best of 3 kill record.
And that's exactly where EG is heading. Call it off.
Oh my.
The flank is active.
I think Finesse is more likely. I think Finesse has got to be more likely. The chances of him just having a random crazy game where he gets lucky in a bunch of different duels. Wow. Pop the fuck off, Zap. Pop the fuck off.
The Red Bull clutch for him.
What are the people in your chat saying? Who's more likely?
They're saying 2G champs. 100%.
That's smoke. He's playing around perfectly, getting active up there on the site. Popping off too.
And that is such a big round.
To be fair, I didn't technically I didn't stipulate that FNS would be the record holder. He would just have to break the record. In which case, NRG could play in a game that lasts so long that everyone breaks the kill record.
The narrative.
Wow. Okay, that's a very rules lawyer way of getting around your own hypothetical.
Yeah. But I did think about that. So I was like, how would FNS do that?
Yeah.
What if it went good?
Someone in my chat makes a good point though. He literally just doesn't take enough fights to ever get that. So it might, like, at least 2G are trying to win champs. Finesse is not trying to break the kill record.
But this round might not be the one to do it. 2G yet again do a great job of finding the weak site.
EG, you're a little too slow.
Even dodging away from some of the active looks of EG into mid, down C long. Now
why are they playing off-site set retake every fucking round? It's
because it's worked really well so far.
It's shite. Can we put some site anchors on these sites, please?
You know what this reminds? It reminds me of Cruise defense against Loud on Fraction. Is that the right way around? Where it was like someone gave Crew the blueprints, or like a very like 1 minute quick video of like how you played Fraction defense side, but like didn't elaborate in any depth. Yeah. So they just start doing south side crunches all the time. I'm losing every round.
He's not old enough to play in the league.
This is why I was saying it feels like a tier 3 game or whatever, tier 2, tier 3 game.
Tier 3, you've downgraded it to 3.
Well, because I mean like mid tier 2. I don't mean good tier 2, but like tier 2.5. Because the decision making from EG is like, we are just going to decide to play full retake without doing anything on the other parts of the map.
They're just literally what 2G were doing in kickoff.
They're giving up all of A and they're giving up all of C without doing anything with the time and people that gives you in the middle of the map. Yeah. They're just like scared to take a fight on the sites.
Against 2G.
Yeah, against fucking 2G. Against 2 tubs of glue.
I would love to see Icy play around
I'm
the
glad you got 2 of them players in your
in front of mid.
This is one of the reasons why I was saying that people's rating of coaches is like a year or more behind, because Potter's been putting up some absolute stinker game plans for a while. Like last year's game plans were not that great.
There's no way any coach is saying, guys, play retake C and A.
So you think EG have just gone rogue?
Yeah, I think the players are nervous.
Well, maybe, yeah.
And are calling bad rounds and are playing scared.
But I think you can see with their setups that they have decided to play retake on one side. Like, look at this. This is a full C retake setup.
I mean, this time they were probably a bit scared of the ISO, which they did just avoid. But
yeah, but at some point you have to be trying to contest space.
Oh, and now the ult.
How is he ready for that?
And now you win the round.
He's still going to be a problem. Holding things down as Zap swings in and trades out onto Icy.
Yeah, you just push back sight. Well, it's not planted for back sight.
Because the thing is too, a good team is going to be using their drone and using their recon into C, and if they don't see anything, they're not just going to fucking piss away their ISO ult. Hello, Yay?
Oh,
he wins this? Oh my god. Yeah, but Yay's so weak.
Oh, he's just gone to the other side of the trip.
Yay desperately trying to find something.
Does he have time? Oh, he does. He does. I think he has like 0.04.
I don't know, maybe it's
Oh, very close, very close.
And Ye clutches it up.
Oh my God! What a
Goddamn.
That's not tier 2. That's tier glue.
Will clear whoever second and third Team Americas will send.
I mean, what was Ye doing when he just waved?
I know, he was just like, if he had actually lost that round, because he didn't take the fight aggressively enough, that would have been unbelievable.
Oh my God, that's so bad.
They're playing C for full retake again. And they're playing A for full retake again. They're playing A and C for full retake again. I mean, okay, they get the punish on LZ, but what is this strategy from
Why is your
EG?
ISO planting when your Yoru's 1-off?
Could try to jump up and over this tripwire on the other side, but Zap will hear it playing into long.
Zap needs to live. He has the Hunter's Fury.
Good info, especially for the lurker.
Hunter's Fury popped from both teams. Icy loses the fight on the flank. And into the site now, EG.
Oh my goodness.
So good.
Nature? Nature?
Are you allergic to nature kills?
Ah. Oh no. Oh, the shock. Oh, EG fucking Superman wins them the map. Did they delay for long enough for Icy to get to 20 kills? What was the final score? That was a terrible game. It was fun though, but it was terrible. How many kills did he get?
Some shock, sighs of relief.
Oh, he got 19. Bro, he fucking whiffed his final kill on the guy on short, and he got 19. Dude, surely
that
not.
was ugly. That was ugly. Holy shit.
Out of them. It takes back-to-back. Honestly,
There's a whole tier of difference between a game like this and like a sloppy shit, like, I don't know, Lev MIBR or something, you know?
Yeah.
Both are very gluey, but this one is like,
some rounds just make no fucking sense.
yeah.
I don't know how he was getting some of the kills he got.
Like that Fury round is so funny as well.
I can't believe they're playing full retake like every defensive round. I can't believe they took attack timeout, adjusted their setup, played offsite like full retake C against the ISO, and then did it again playing retake A and C in the final round. And then have to
not
play.
Even but just like chilling in garage and B as well. Not even
Yeah,
like, you know,
they're not doing
ready
anything.
to fight it.
And they're not like they're not hunting the lurker. They're not trying to take space on the opposite side of the map. Really, I guess they were in the round where they played retake C after the tight timeout because they pushed up A lobby. But the retakes on A don't even look good. They don't even look like super well coordinated retakes or anything. Jesus wept. After watching this performance, do you think Ye is back and has a chance at Esports Player of the Year again? Let me ponder that one. That is a tough question. I think probably you're right.
Derek, the only EG player to get.
The 2G Golden Road starts now. We're going back to back.
Also, one of the 3 players who got 1 point so far this week.
Who's that?
Demon 1. Demon 1 point.
Really? He got 1 point.
I think it was Rafa and some other Furia player only got 1 point as well, but only him and 2 Furia players.
Why was he so bad? I mean, he didn't play well in their game, but
I mean, what do you think though of the role stuff? What? Yeah. He just. What do you think of Demon 1 Viper? He's the 4th best Viper on their team, by the way.
I know, but
maybe even 5th.
They have so many role problems on that team. Like I think he could become a good smokes player by the end of this year. Because he's already demonstrated that he can play like Brim Astra. I think he played some Astra at some point, right? But the fact that they were playing maps where he had to play Omen and Viper, That's a bit rough. And he didn't look good. And especially on the Omen, he just looked like he was... It looked like they had some strats where the strat was to treat Demon 1 like he was a duelist when they pushed out the A side on defense of Split. And it just looked shite. But I think it's possible that he could get there on smokes. Jing looked like a way better Omen. That's cap. Say cap right now. But they were both wank. Jing's Omen was horrible.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Lev game with sound. Was Rossi IGLing?
Yes, yeah.
So he's now IGLing as well. Wow, so that's a fucking mega change.
It's huge, isn't it?
That's fucking crazy. What the fuck are they doing?
The amount of times that Jing was making just horrendous decisions on Omen. Constant. Demon 1 was as well, though. They were both poo.
It was a crazy back and forth, but now we're going into a map of Lotus that we haven't seen from you in quite some time. So what can we expect from him? More surprises?
I don't get what
every team probably on Lotus has been going back and
forth.
So
you're calling for what?
Jing to
be cut?
We've also been having a bit of
I just reviewed the game right before this. He was terrible. He was terrible. He didn't throw help smokes for his team like at all. He was making entirely wrong decisions about like who to fight and who to support. He just looked like he was getting no value at all on the agent.
I mean, again, I was watching it going into map 2, folks, because it was a 13-11 win for Evil Geniuses. But 2G
Pioneer, thank you for the 60 months.
I mean, DRX were obviously like abusing them, and they abused their combo on Icebox heavy.
Yeah, I mean the Icebox is. I mean, he was playing Tejo on Icebox. So.
Yeah, but then like, you know, their attack sides worked, but like every so often, you know what the weird thing is? The difference in that game, I mean, was probably partly Jing, but like also there's just some rounds in there when PRX would like mount like, you know, these streaks of rounds together, and then there's just like a round or two where they just do something so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
like just like unbelievably bad, like coordination.
Yeah, you're always gonna get that. But I did think they played two good halves. They played their attack side on Haven was pretty decent, and their attack side on Icebox looks crazy. But I think that comp can't. I don't think you can run that comp on Icebox.
Yeah,
it's two attack sides.
Get like 10 rounds on
yeah. It's so difficult to run on defense, that composition. And it's not like they were even running it that well on defense, but
no, they weren't even. I mean, yeah, I wasn't like fully.
They weren't using their util properly to clear the timings that the Lurk players could have been getting.
But yeah, you would think like we're playing like retake A almost every round with that comp. You know, and just like running mid and making sure you can't lurk.
Yeah, they were not doing that.
I mean,
a light Val.
I'm kind of like, a part of me wanted 2G to win.
Or a lit eval.
A part of me is glad that EG won so that we can kind of move past this.
What do you mean move past this?
Like EG hopefully will win Lotus as their map pick, and we'll just quickly forget.
Oh, you just want a 2-0? I don't know about them easily winning on Lotus. Like that game was pretty even, honestly.
Yeah, but they must have a better, like, it's their map pick. You'd hope that they've picked, you know, their best or second best map.
Yeah.
So they surely must be better, surely.
Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of teams losing on their map pick so far this stage.
Oh my god, I mean, the Crew Loud game is
yeah, that one was generational. 13-3, 13-2 on their own map picks.
On your map picks? Like, that's almost impossible to do.
I could do it. Put the Plaid Chat team in there. We could do it.
But yeah, but are you going to win on your opposition's map pick 13-2?
No. No, we're not going to do that. But we are going to lose our map pick 13-1.
That's what I mean. Especially like week 1, where you would think like, oh, we're just going to pick. I mean, I guess they have played before, but you know, you'd think like, you know, we don't know what they've changed or whatever. Like, let's just pick our best map. Like, don't overthink it. Just pick our best map and you lose 13-3 or 13-2.
I'm happy to see it.
Yeah,
I'm very happy to see it.
I was over the moon, genuinely over the moon. Zap was giving us everything that we wanted to see. But let's actually get some words from Coach Faith, the coach of 2G, to hear what he has to say as we get ready for map 2.
I'm here with Coach Faith ahead of map 2, and that first map slipped through your fingers a little bit. You're hoping to recover for the second and third, but I want to ask about one of the guys that was the big win condition for a few of these rounds. It was Askia. 2 years ago, we saw him in Ascension playing Duelist. Last year, he was playing a lot of the Initiator instead, and then he was on the Academy team. So what can we expect from him? Because we just saw Yoru in the double Duelist.
Yeah, so he's a real complete player. So he can fit everything that we need, and that's what we kind of needed for the moment. And so he's a really complete player. Yep.
I mean, it was really close. Best of luck for the second map.
So presumably they're not going to be running double Duelist again, because like you could run the Yoru ISO on Haven as well, on Lotus as well.
She just, as always, finds ways, you know, whether it's Dryad, I don't know how you do it. Is it levitation? What's your trick?
Rack in the back.
That's what it is. That's what it is. He was talking about Askia there, what he brings to the table, and what that was, you heard it there from Coach Faith. Flexibility was what they wanted in this, and he, you know, look, it wasn't, he had his moments. There were some moments that I'm sure he would like to take back.
Sorry, I don't mean Yoru ISO as well, I mean Raze
I will
ISO.
say that
But like they could run this comp almost exactly the same with Askia playing Raze
when you have
on
another
Lotus.
player coming into this team, at some point here, I'm going to be done talking about Spike, but he was playing a flex role, a lot of duelists, a lot of initiators, so you need someone that's going to be able to pick those pieces up. Gobera, the other sub for this team, has continued to be phenomenal. He was the standout during kickoff, had a great map there, and I was really happy to see Silence picking things up.
Silence
he
was great,
was
yeah.
Cooking everyone
It was like,
in
what,
the
3
kill
and
contracts,
4 in the kill contract?
Or 3 for 1.
Oh, yeah.
3 out of 4. Yeah,
3 out of 4.
Yeah. But he was cooking people with the ult. He was looking really good. He had some of those nice streaks going where you get that first kill shield up, and then you're just stringing them together, getting the double taps.
I think it's a good sign from them, like you're saying. They're inserting a player into the system very much last minute and playing a comp that, on paper, it looks like it's easy to play, right? You're just playing Euro ISO, you're trying to pinpoint the players so that the ISO can vacuum them up and put them into the gulag. But genuinely, it's a hard comp to play on the attack side. You need to be thinking about your motions and the way that you play it, and that was one of the things that was really missing when they last
Hot
played
take,
Haven for me. So
let's play Overwatch.
Corrections in terms of how they're playing in their attack side macro on that map. I think that speaks volumes, actually, for the kind of corrections that they've had, honestly. They've spent this month...
Slicky's chat is overhyped. I made a joke about hoping Nats gets divorced and the mods didn't do anything. Dude, I'm going to give you a timeout in my chat for doing that.
Honestly, I
why would you even say that?
Walk away from that game happy. I think they should walk away from that game like, we can compete.
What's the joke trying to be?
I think the joke is just being mean to the players and seeing if the mods do something.
Damn game, man. Yeah. They should be up 1-0.
And they didn't?
Well, no, I mean, when there's that much poo being thrown around, I don't think it's, you know.
I want them to feel
so
good, and
I think you can't clean it all up, you know.
So there's a revolt, essentially.
Oh no, there's constantly, like, any time you say we have very strict rules here on the internet, you're going to get some people who are attracted to that just to limit test.
Which gets you one step closer.
Devoin Shower Handle might be one of those people who does it, even if the rules aren't that strict.
Yeah, that's true.
For 2G, who, as we had talked about extensively, right, in kickoff.
And in some chats, they get rewarded by becoming a mod, which I think is an indictment.
That was not me. I didn't make him a mod.
Faces onto the team to try and like account for that, but
Weddleson Smith.
Not only do they make these kind of people mods, they then go and meet up with them in real life.
I didn't deliberately meet up with Devoin. Devoin met up with me.
It's like
it's
like Trump and Conor McGregor.
Which one am I in that metaphor, Trump or Conor McGregor?
I wonder what direction EG are going to take this one in. because you can
Trump
run
in that
a lot of teams running the
metaphor
solo
would be-
duelist
Right,
play.
great, thank you.
Breach Taylor, for example, re-clearance, G2 with a
I mean,
best
did you
example of
see the clip
playing
of Cho?
that
In fact, I
particular
can send you the
composition on
clip of
Lotus, they do
Chobra.
it so damn well.
The clip of
Teams are successful
Chobra?
with double duelists as well.
Yeah,
Like, you wanna
no,
hunt
it's
some
got nothing to do
Norway,
with.
so you can keep doing that
Conor
as well.
McGregor reminded me of
I
it.
mean,
You'll see why in a
obviously,
second.
I don't really know how the pieces are going to be working with that one. Maybe that puts more
I don't really
demand
know
on
Conor McGregor,
Yay
so I
if
don't
they're
know
gonna be
whether
putting him on
it
more
will
flexible positions himself.
connect in my brain.
But it's very winnable for 2G. The overall point I
Please
want to get
can
at
we
here,
have a
which
reward
we've
to
been hitting
time
over and over
someone
again,
out?
is that
It would be funny.
they should
It would be
become
quite
a
funny.
fucking
I should add that
mapping
as a
map,
channel
which
points
one
reward,
map,
actually.
right?
I do like
That's
that.
got to speak volumes.
Okay,
You can't
I've
get
just sent it
yourself
to you on
down
Discord.
thinking about it.
Yeah, for
Just a
sure.
little-
For sure.
it's only
Well,
a
folks,
couple
we do want to
seconds
let
long.
everyone know that on.
TMV versus Sideshow boxing match. Who wins? TMV, 100%.
With that, we are gonna go
The hell?
into the last.
What the hell? He thinks you would win. Maybe. I don't. Maybe you would. Do you have any kind of background in fighting? Because I have none. I would probably get my ass laid out against like literally anybody that had any kind of background.
Americas.
TMV plays sports. I play sports, but I don't play combat sports. Oh,
I don't have any formal fighting training, no, but
what about
I feel good
what
about
about
my chances.
unformal? What about unofficial fighting training? Have you been fucking starting a fight club in Wolverhampton?
Well, one, I don't live in Wolverhampton.
You could still
Two,
start a fight club there.
True, I could. You're right.
Just persuade the people of Wolverhampton to beat the piss out of each other every Saturday
Yeah.
night.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll need much persuasion.
Imagine another me doing it. Yes. Imagine a fictional character in my head.
Oh, you've
Creating
spoiled
a
the
Fight
whole
Club.
movie. You've spoiled the whole movie.
If people haven't seen Fight Club in 2025, you can't spoil a movie that's that old and is that famous.
Beg to disagree.
Guys. In
What's the
Lord of
first
the
rule?
Rings, they go to a volcano and they throw the ring in the volcano.
That's
I'm
fucked
terribly
up.
sorry.
That's fucked up. You
They
cannot
take
give
the
spoilers
ring
like
and they
that.
throw it in the volcano.
I'm gonna
Well,
mute
actually, Gollum falls down into the volcano.
See, now you're being so specific as well.
Guys, in Titanic, the Titanic sinks.
I mean, that one, okay, that one is based on a true event that happened. Like, I don't think you can spoil. Like, you can't.
Spoiler alert: 1912, the Titanic sank.
So, I just watched Darkest Hour. Spoiler alert: Churchill did actually become prime minister, and then the Allies did win the war. Spoiler alert!
Yeah.
Spoiler alert!
Spoiler alert,
guys! Spoiler
the
alert!
The Allies win this one.
So, what kind of informal fighting background? Do
I
you
have no fighting. I've never been. I mean, I've had brothers, so I've fought with them.
Okay.
But I outside of with my brothers, I can't say that I've ever actually been in a fight. I would say, but I trust that.
How tall are you?
I'm taller. Well, I'm taller than you.
How tall are you?
How tall are you? 5 foot.
5'12". How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot.
You're 6 foot. Okay, so we're the same height, and 6 foot versus 6 foot.
I've seen you stand next to Bren. You're like a little
dude.
hobbit.
Bren is like 6'4". He's a fucking giant,
Yeah,
man.
I know Bren's tall, but you're like a.
And then how much do you weigh? This is TMV. This is
What do
Sideshow.
I currently weigh? Probably about 14 and a bit.
Motherfucker's giving his weight in stone. Jesus Christ.
That's what my fucking scale is in.
What is that?
You're in the UK, motherfucker.
And and I'm happy to admit that is one of the worst ways of measuring weight anywhere in the
What
world.
is it? 14. What's 14 by 14?
14
like
stone.
196.
196. Okay, we weigh the exact same amount as well. Jesus Christ. Literally both weigh the exact. It is a fair fight.
Spoiled that Leicester won the Premier League.
Wait, yeah, what's your reach? What's your
trying
reach?
to catch up.
I don't claim to know my reach off the top of my head. I haven't been measuring my reach.
Dude, we need to do this. We need to meet up and beat the shit out of each other. First time we ever meet.
Well, first we need to measure our reach.
Yeah, wait. I've got a measuring tape behind me. Let me measure my reach.
I don't have a measuring tape that I know of to measure my
measuring
reach. I bet Sideshow has a really short reach. There's something about him that feels like it. Even if he is 6 foot, as he claims, 5'12".
70 inches. What is 70 inches?
70 inches.
Let me get the tape measure out again. What the fuck was that? Like 1 meter 70 or something?
So like 178 or something? 178.
Yeah, 178. So that's shorter than I am, isn't it? Because I think I'm like 181 or something. But to be fair, I was also measuring. I was also measuring the reach by fucking pushing a tape measure out like that. I'm not sure that's the most. I don't think that's the most scientific way of doing it. Is the reach supposed to be from fingertip to fingertip?
No, that's your wingspan. Isn't it just one arm? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Brother, if I had a 170 centimeter reach with one arm, that would be fucking mental.
Yeah, that's not really a reach, is it?
The map choice for 2G. We've seen them here before.
Oh, it's fingertip to shoulder. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Fingertip to shoulder.
Well, I mean, it's kind of included in the word reach, really, isn't it?
And it looks like they're just ripping off T1.
All right, so yeah, they watched Masters Bangkok. That's good news.
Yes,
right, 2G.
And this comp even better after the ISO changes, I think.
You need to
Remember,
do, like,
it's giving that suppression.
Basic biology, where's my shoulder?
For a lobby control. And
83, but I'm not sure I measured it properly. 83 centimeters? I don't fucking know.
Over on the Cypher on map 1.
What's an average reach for a...
I've no clue.
I've no clue. Clove's cooldown on smokes going from 30 seconds to 40 seconds.
Are they actually playing the thingamajiggy comp?
Yeah,
the T1 comp?
Viper, not so much.
Yeah, they have the shortest smoke duration of any agent in the game.
Clove Viper.
Clove Viper. So they're kind of playing like the EDG comp, but with a Tejo instead of a Breach and a Viper instead of an Omen. I came all this way for Sean Gares.
Also, you know what? I'm always wondering, like, why is Potter putting this into the composition?
Genuine question, why does Such have a measuring tape next to him? Because this is where we store all of our tools. That's why I'm in this room. My wife be like, put the tools in this room.
For now, it starts pretty normal as 2G walk their way up B. Derek forced to use his missiles to stall them out, but 2G was never committed this way.
Yeah, 2G gonna take their time. They also left a camera and a cage over on the A side.
There's just no way that Clove is better than Omen here, right? I mean, yeah, I guess Ye's playing it because Ye can't play Omen. Maybe it's better than, you know, a Jing at Omen.
I mean, the EDG comp with the double initiator, double smokes, I think is good because it's quite a fast-paced comp. This feels, yeah, I know, this feels slow.
They can't actually go back into rubble and bank on that utility, so they regroup 4 players in front B, clear out this.
I mean, 2G's starting on attack here against this comp. I mean, they could have some success if they
make sure no one pushed up into the
successfully lurk through things.
Ooh, the double, the high-low, I like it. Zap is not even thinking about looking towards C.
He's in a different round.
The door was rotating and he was just
staring
looking
at
at
B.
B.
Zap trying to find something
100%
lurking away too late.
LZ has the spike. Can't really get out of here.
Door open.
That's not normal. My measuring tapes are in random boxes in the garage. You are a garage owner. I am a renter. We are not the same. I don't have a garage.
Little things in a round like this.
Oh, does he even get that? The missiles nearly kill him. He runs for the hills, but a nade now going to be coming at his feet.
No, poor LZ. Poor LZ.
Poor guy couldn't do anything. Super sticking, and this round is over.
Safe.
Zap can't even find a kill on the way out either. So 4
Tragedy.
carried over from EG.
This is where I need Icy to be farming, honestly.
Not too bad.
Did he get 2 points for 15 kills?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 for that. They won the map, so an extra 1 for that.
So he got, and I don't know if he got, did he get any 3Ks or anything?
No, no, you need a 4K.
No, he didn't get a 4K or a 5K. Ye and Derek, sorry, Ye and Nature did.
True.
Yeah. He got a 4K and an ace.
Yeah.
2G headed back the same direction.
You need, if he pops off though, you also get bonus points for the top rated players. So.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hope to get a spike line down here.
They're doing the high-low again.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's nice from Derek. That is so nice from Derek. That's a good stun as well.
Is just doing numbers on 2G. Not a single player to drop on the initial wave.
And you talk about some of the
2G comp is
disadvantages of
trash.
running
No,
the
I mean,
Viper
to be
inside the
fair,
armor.
I
Biggest
wouldn't
advantage
base
on your
what
defense.
comps are good on
Stall
2G.
util is crazy to lock down C.
I
We've
think
seen
it
a
has
lot of
been
It
nerfed
works
a
if
bit
you
with the
want.
one undercut. Like now that you only have one undercut, I do think that's a bit of a nerf to this comp. Because when you're on defense, yeah, but just having two of them means that you can use one at the beginning of the
losing
round.
util is always it feels bad.
Yeah, like the fact, like losing one, using one at the start of the round, and then having one for either plant denial on C or stopping the reclear coming through on rubble, it just makes the round so much more oppressive to play against when you have two undercuts.
Because they're running the Clove and Raze isn't so flexible on that TP mobility, can't quite get that value
There is
here.
one, there's one to, like, if you're playing against Yorus or Chambers, it helps. Because,
sure,
like,
stop them from escaping.
Yeah, so like even because
But
like
when do you play against a Yoru or Chamber on this map?
When you're playing G2 and they
Yeah, I suppose actually they do. Some teams are playing quite a bit of Yoru on this map.
No flashes on
Yeah,
this composition
when
for them,
G2
so
abuse
it's
you
much
with
more about
Jordan
taking
just running out on his
these
own because
off
he's
angles,
disrespectful the
swings
whole game.
themselves, but if the shots aren't hitting,
And
it's gonna be a lot of
Ares,
space
I mean,
gathered for 2G.
it's like seeing a fucking rare animal.
Single member anchoring on A for EG.
Yeah, that's because there's a double flank coming in long.
We thought the Ares had gone extinct.
Back off of the site, wait for that flank to come in. There is a camera. And
David
a tripwire
Attenborough on it.
spotting that one out.
And here's a
It'll be all
rarely
up on Gobert
spotted
to deal with
Ares.
those two players.
Gobert was very good map one though.
There's silence using
Especially in
the
positions like this.
slow wall as well. I haven't really been paying attention to that, but that's a really nice change for the ISO.
Molly at his feet. Zap's gonna try and help him, but
Oh,
there's no
no,
saving
2G.
Gobert. Overwhelmed
nice
by
by
EG.
Check out this spot from Icy too. Can catch Zap
Push-
trying to run it back.
Hello, is Zap just like
And now
playing a
it gets
little adventure
funky.
game?
That's a weird angle.
Flip the
If
map,
you
they're
knew
full
for a
flying
fact
towards
that
spawn, but
getting
some of these
buttered
players
up
still
again would
stuck on the site.
revitalise
And
2
EG
grams
about to
enough
head
that
their
they
way
win
into
this
it.
series, would you
Tap
do
on the
it?
spike. Derek.
No, I wouldn't do
Go,
it.
Derek.
And EG
I've got Icy and Superman on my fantasy team.
They disappeared. That's the magic trick.
They had 4 players there and then they didn't.
2 grams of glue. 2 grams of glue is not a lot of glue.
Are we on? I mean, they got 11. They set a record by a way.
Yeah, they now need to get
But
to OT
now-
or win a map in order to break their own record. In some sense, 11 is
Even
quite
if they
bad.
get 0, they've increased their average.
True. True.
Usually it's the attackers that get to play over in tree like
I don't think I would feel like looking on the positive side of things though if I got 13-0 on
Between him and
Lotus.
Zap's reactions is very funny to me.
Yeah, try to sound a
I
little
mean,
more
I watched you play a
enthusiastic,
ranked game
Derek,
where you
come on.
basically did get 13-0, pretty much.
Did I look on the positive?
Keeping it calm.
You
So
were
EG
very
win the
negative.
bonus on the
Right.
defense side.
Well, that's what I'm
Yeah, we're not
saying.
gonna talk about the
It's
defenders,
hard to be
okay.
positive when you get 13-0.
What's there to say?
What were they
You,
doing?
who were you playing with that? Was it Retro?
Oh, maybe.
Guy in the middle.
I don't remember. Did we
Someone
get
was
13?
getting extremely angry.
Oh, the one where we were playing against the like boosting stack. It's like some TikTok brim stream. Yeah, I was actually pretty positive about that game. But yeah, our team were very negative.
6-0 to start. 2G.
Spawns and
Flying
Retro
with
were
these
losing their
sight. There's
shit.
a Molly at their feet. They're stunned up, and yet again 2G disappears from the round.
Oh dear.
Let's go Icy. Let's go.
2G. Just trying to force through the smokes. Nice shot from Zap. This is looking much more like the control of the first half of Haven we saw out of EG.
6-0. It's looking pretty good.
Had the paint shells going into back rubble that forced LZ out into the angle. Really beautifully played by
Kapow.
Icy, I'm not gonna lie.
Askia is getting fucking rolled on these C entries.
I mean,
2G
Poor
has a
guy.
they're
second
getting
shot at
rolled
a buy
in
round
every
now.
way. It feels like whatever they do, they get rolled.
And again, they're really favoring the sit-in towards C. The biggest issue
Can
yet again is gonna be
2G
Superman.
FF or do they need to wait for round 5?
Suppress is good, but they're not going to be able to scale
If
up
we
in
ever
time
see
to
somebody vote
convert off
surrender
that gap.
because the
Seems to me
admins have like
2G
forgotten to
want
turn
to
it off
play
or
these
something in
slower
one of these
rounds
games.
almost,
Wait, that
although
happened,
now
didn't
they
it? In like game
turn
changes
it
or
on.
something.
Yes, they did it by like accident or something.
Grab the Teo. Silence has a 1v1
Oh my
outside
God.
Super. Gets a kill
It
as
would
well.
be-
But Silence is the important one. Finds his, but they're right on
Oh,
top of him.
hello?
Where's your team?
That's so funny.
Wait, what happened? He won his 1v1, and then he comes back to the
the wake of a battlefield.
I like the fact that Icy didn't ult the ISO, knowing that he's going to have the shield coming out. Yeah, just throw it somewhere else.
When he gets 14 kills in this game, you'll remember it.
Like they did on Haven, that, to be fair, really exposed EG on their retakes, but EG are playing much more fluidly this time, actually holding on to their sights, going for these walk-ups.
And they have a lot better active soul util. Every round, 2G is getting locked out by the Molly and the Viper Orb on C.
I was like, what was it in the PRX game?
They know exactly where he is.
Jing was like saving when they were like 8-1 down or something.
Apart from the round previous to this, 2G haven't
I just skip
done
past those kind of
really
rounds.
quickly over into the A space. They've been throwing the same Cypher Cam, you know, up against the wall in the back corner there.
You think when NRG loses to 2G, their compound blows up?
But they haven't been using those. And usually when
if
you
NRG loses to 2G,
like that, you're trying to show some presence on the C space.
FNS should retire.
You've maybe
like
left someone there to be a leader.
Yeah, I mean,
and then move back into the A space.
Yeah,
and
people would be calling for heads if that happened.
Over the course of
So would I.
40 seconds to a minute. But because of the pace that 2G is playing at, it's not allowing for any of that concern over alert coming in, over any concern of players creeping up against EG. It's very simple rounds for EG to play almost.
And you can play at a faster
Askia,
pace with this comp,
if you looked in a replay viewer
taking space in a lobby,
at Askia's entries into C, you would just see a guy getting pummeled over and over again. 3 out of 5 of his rounds, he's tried to like run into C or blast back into C and been destroyed.
His like from 2G. Load is just 2 rifles. Ooh. Okay, not as much damage as I was expecting. A little high there from Nature. But still, EG, because they, you know, C players now, they can throw up the wall, buys a ton of time on the stall. You've got players creeping out of that C space too. And what it means for EG
No way
is,
you
again,
say it like that. Gotta be
brilliant map
Ask
control
I.
round to round.
What?
Now using the drone outside of the
I think
mountain
his name
space,
is
sees that there's
Ask
no work on
I.
this side, might even actually ping
What happens to the
Gobert.
other
So
A?
that's a pretty high likelihood that 2G
It's
have
Askia.
all 5 players
It's
in
silence.
the
And look at the damage. Zap. Knocked down to 11 health just from the
Yeah, I
Omen
know.
spam. EG is winning this battle via attrition.
And perfectly
5
reading, too, that
finesse
2G wants to
versus
split back into
2G.
Bigor.
Who wins
EG
in a
have 3
BO3?
players here.
2G, I'm afraid.
Super with a brilliant
2G.
I'm afraid
timing on
that
the ball.
2G
Catches
wins.
these players.
The different
And
finesse.
2 trying to force them out into the
What about
open.
5 Sadak?
2G
Yeah, I'm
still
afraid
found some
2G win that
position
one.
on the site, but it's uncomfortable for the time being.
5 Boaster.
Yeah, I'm afraid
Spike
2G
finally
win that
gets
one.
ferried into B. The next wave of this EG retake is soon
You
to
got
come.
another for me?
But this is where
5
it's trickier
Boostio.
for EG. No flashes to get back onto the angle. Just a
Yeah,
prowler for
2G win
Nature.
that one.
Silence
Ooh, thought about it.
as the Vandal in hand, one of the few hero weapons of this round.
It was kind of frying in
Nature's just
2023,
on the other side,
but
5
caught
Nature.
out by the utility and sprayed through
5
on the Omen.
Nature.
EG now getting their foothold, but Askia, he's back into it.
Here we go. This will decide it.
Alone against Nature. Up and over the top he goes. The rocket.
Oh.
I mean, I could honestly though, I could see 5 Natures being able to beat.
Finds 4, and finally.
I think Nature's the kind of player that's like flexible enough and decent enough individually that 5 Natures might be able to beat 2G.
And couldn't have come at a better time for 2G.
5 Valens? Yeah, of course 5 Valens would be
Valens
fine.
definitely wins. Yeah.
And that's a deceptively hard
Yeah,
aim.
you've gone too far the other way though. 5 Berlins. They either 13-0 or get 0-13, and there's no in between. The same with 5 Angels.
2G again attempt to take space here.
I think 5 Angels actually win.
Oh, what do you think of the Mighty Wolves, by the way?
They actually played pretty well.
Anticipating an Omen ult at the start of that round.
But they were also winning every kind of player disadvantage or even clutch. And that's so sad for Trace, because they just don't have the player quality to keep up, unfortunately. If a team like Wolves has got their shit together,
2G wheel
Trace
a
just
chain of
are
those
gonna get
flank,
cooked.
and Askia again towards heaven. Now brings it up to a 5v3.
And
Wolves
now
can
EG
actually
have
win
3
that group
players
now.
all isolated
Like,
on their ones.
Yeah.
They have a good
Derek on a
chance.
very delayed flank.
if we
they got
get
a free
Wolves
win
at
against
Toronto,
XLG.
Wolves at Toronto,
TA
generational.
Trip, trying to regroup with
Oh,
Supa.
you having to cast a Wolves game in Toronto?
EG need time
I'd
to
love
play
that.
With your time to work back into
Teach
this
the
space.
Toronto fans some UK
Good, you
football
don't really
chants.
have Mimi.
Yeah,
Derek
get
is
them
gonna be
all.
so light. I
Get
think
every
this might
time
just
Wolves
be
in a
a
round,
save
just
at
get
this
them all the time. Easy, easy, easy.
2G playing this smartly as well. You can see all going up the rope to exit towards EG's own spawn.
We're winning the map. We're winning a map. How shit must you be? We're winning a map.
Been able to buy even if they lost these guns.
It's true. It wouldn't have been the worst thing. I do think there's a point to be made.
I mean, yeah. Hi ho, Wolverhampton.
Don't really have the ultimate
That's a classic.
I guess.
Gotta send a bit of that, Toronto.
Let's go, Derek. Give me those fucking useless skills.
Firstly, let's stop pronouncing the second T in Toronto. Okay, so are we also going to start pronouncing Paris as Paris? In fact, I'm going to start calling it Toronto from now on.
The people who say that.
What is going on?
I asked them to say Worcestershire.
I want to be that elephant.
Well,
and just tell them to fuck off.
Give me another fight towards that. But this time, EG's committing to the brawl themselves. Sees nade, Teo missiles.
Like, they half of their places are named after places in the UK, and they still don't say it right.
Dude, some of the ones that they pronounce the French names.
And fight for this reclear.
Yeah,
those are really funny. There's a lot of French names that just get butchered in the US.
I mean, yes, I know. Like, they have a university called Notre Dame.
Yep, Notre Dame.
Well, I mean, which is like already as a famous.
But also, that's valid.
Famous.
That's valid. You're allowed to pronounce things in the way that you would normally pronounce things when you take words from other languages.
Yeah, but you don't get this Toronto fuck telling me how to say Toronto.
Toronto.
Silence.
But yeah, I agree.
Has the Hunter's Fury. The first one pop. That'll grab Icy. In comes EG straight to the blender of LZ.
Is he alive? How's he alive?
I don't know, but he's absolutely done him. Oscar and LZ have absolutely done him there.
As they fight into the site.
Okay.
They're back.
Yeah. They're back in. They're back into it.
That was a sick little bait and switch between LZ and Askia. Askia's the little rat.
I don't think it was to you, Ravish, actually. Who was the first person that said that? The way he's pronouncing Toronto is giving me palpitations or something.
Everyone else is trying to react. Those players are all turning around trying to find where this omen is. No one's anticipating the Rays to be there too.
Go to Google Maps, go to Wales and rifle off some towns. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that.
Here's the thing though, Mimi. Again, similar to EG's defensive side of Haven, they're struggling in the retakes, right? When they're holding the C site in those early rounds, it's beautiful. They can play it behind their utility.
When we have VCT München in Deutschland, and that's what everybody calls it, then I'll start saying Toronto.
Can you say via push
some breach utility stuns, flashes to clear.
I'm sure there's I mean, there probably isn't anyone Icelandic here, but if there is, I'm sure.
The text-to-speech person popped off.
Is that how you say it?
Reykjavik? I'm not sure. I think they do say a little bit like that. Dude, you know the longest place name in Wales? The Landfairgebieden or whatever?
I thought you actually knew it then.
No.
Until you started, well, I know it does have like go in there, but when you started going cock.
No, I wasn't saying cock, I was saying gawk. But I can understand how it might have, it sounded like I was doing the watermelon technique.
Looks to me like the setup in this round from 2G, splitting up, 3 players towards the C side.
The text-to-speech person was doing an incredible version of it. Oh, the grapefruit technique.
I've got bad news
not the
for
watermelon
you, Josh.
technique, the grapefruit
I've got
technique.
terrible news for you.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like when you disappoint a child when I'm telling a child about Santa. You just said a text-to-speech person. It's not a little man.
What?
Like who's?
Do they consider the option?
What? It's not a little.
It's not a man reading it every time.
It saves the day.
Hold on, Icy stepping into front.
He's not sitting there watching your stream like, oh shit, a lot of bits today. Going home to his wife. Fucking hell, they sent a lot of bits today, honey. I'm knackered.
This idiot streamer had 1 bit text-to-speech enabled.
Key player from 2G.
Dude, the profanity filter must be so difficult for my text-to-speech guy to navigate.
Pulling back to regroup together as 3.
He has to scan it quickly beforehand, figure out where the profanity is.
Yeah, it takes his timing to clip ahead.
Don't listen to him, Joshua.
Almost winnable for the barrel. Almost winnable. That would be a funny bit to hire a guy for a stream to do that. That would be a really funny bit. Guys, I got a new text-to-speech I got a new text-to-speech voice. It's just a bloke off camera reading it out.
Was their fight back into B main.
That is a German ass bit.
Silently in a Discord call with you, dog.
That is a German ass bit. But it's a good one. It's a good idea, chat.
A couple of times after they've heard the early attack into sand, walk into front B.
Sideshow, you are humongous scrumpy butt scallion, and I scoggling this butt at your bloated jumblies. Are you a Vorgon doing poetry? What the fuck are you? Are we being invaded?
You read that with no mistakes. That's quite impressive.
Here so far.
Then again, you do talk for your job.
The fuck is a Vorgon? Dude, you're not Douglas Adam pilled, and it shows. We're being invaded by spaceships that hang in the air like bricks don't. And you don't even realize how much danger we're in.
He is playing an adventure game!
Dude,
don't tell
Zap.
me he's not! He's not playing Valorant!
Zap is just out in the middle of nowhere.
He's just jumping around!
Lurks on lurks. Right now, EG have pushed out of C, and Gobert is front B. No one's ready for that. With the A out of the picture, the round becomes so much simpler for 2G, and Gobert is still going to keep moving.
EG going for a double flank play.
I'd love they're just obsessed with flank retakes.
But this lurk, an ever-present.
It went flank retake.
Nobody rides for free.
He's so patient right now too.
And now, yeah, they're just like.
EG
they don't know what to do about the fucking.
You can hop in if you want, Liz.
And take space into tree.
But yeah, it's just me and Team V chilling. Down if you want, though.
Another shield, another chance to close out this round.
I don't want to get a ton of people in the Discord, but
First
3 is fine.
On the spike. EG trying to win out in the brawl, but 2G better at it thus far. The Viper's Pit is
What the hell is going on at the end there?
2G holds strong again on the A side.
Okay, okay. They're doing it. It's a close game. It's a close game. Broccoli Rob, thank you for the 100 bits.
So delayed, like he froze.
Why on
after
earth
got
are you
that kill,
telling me
nesting
that?
himself up in B window. And it just puts so much pressure on these EG players.
What's the limit on people in Discord? For a group chat, it's 10. But I wouldn't recommend it. You can't hear shit.
Lurk was just too big.
Stop swearing? Okay, no more swearing. No more swearing.
Sees nade early on A. Ooh, that might actually catch on the surprise.
Of course, our Sova with an outlaw swings.
Fucking big ball swings them. Gets the kills.
Into the C's nade. They're doing better than average again here.
Yeah,
even a new average.
Okay.
Put yourself in the mind of Zap right now. You're calling round 12, the last round of the half to tie things up.
Yeah, this is not a retake meta, by the way.
C-site, where you've lost every round, or Mimi.
It's a spike denial meta, and people don't realize yet.
A-site, where you've won every round.
This might be revolutionary. I think I would go and open A rubble, and maybe then hit the A site after.
Okay, let's see.
Third kill is kind of disrespect.
But I'm not a mastermind like him, so we'll see.
I would say if Zap
I've just trolled TMV actually.
This time because EG overload bodies on the A side
TMV,
of the map.
I have invited Liz to a call, but you'll have to accept it.
They've got an attack op and outlaw to take these first fights.
Hello.
Guns to
Hello.
fall back into after, I'm sure.
Only 2 sets of full armor on EG.
How are you?
And some guns to back it up.
I'm a bit tired. I was on the train.
You
know what? Let me talk about this for a second. I was fucking on a train, right? And I had to get
Why were you fucking on a train? That's not an appropriate place.
To fake it to A, but now they're calling back into this
Thank
space.
you for that.
Go on.
Yet somehow Zap has called around this.
I was on a train and I missed my connecting train by a minute. Why on earth, when a lot of people are getting a train and then are going to get this connecting train, why on earth are they leaving? Like, the one time a British train is on time is when I need to fucking catch a connection because my initial train was fucking 16 minutes late. What a joke.
So it was... But do you expect them to delay the other train to make up for that?
Like, because a lot of people were getting from my train onto the other train, and that was a very common thing to do.
Yeah, but if they block...
And it's 16 minutes late. They know this. You literally buy a ticket. You can only travel on this type of train. So they set it up so that you purposefully go from one to the other.
Well, they didn't purposefully, because the first one was late.
Pushing against him, evil geniuses.
Yeah, but it normally isn't late.
That sounds like a you problem that you chose a layover that was too short.
I mean, he didn't expect
16 minutes!
Late, excuse me.
Finally in the last round though, they
16 minutes late. Even by British train standards, that's late.
But also, yeah, it is late. It is late. But why don't they? Why didn't you take a later connection?
Well, they obviously did in the end.
So what? You were just forced to wait a little bit, and you're pissing and crying.
No, but if you're really stressed and travel's stressful, I understand.
Dude, I travel on train
I
regularly,
wasn't upset.
and they don't.
This is I would say a low level of upset for me.
Oh. What's you crashing out look like then?
He's having a good time right now, distracting himself from the game.
I'm fucking loving life. I'm loving this EG game.
He's thrilled to be here.
This is the fucking best thing I've done all week.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I won my tournament, Josh.
Nice, you won the grand finals.
Yeah.
Huge. Did BCJ drop a generational bomb on the other team?
Yes, but Sim was on the other team too, so it was like tough. But he dropped like 40. But we went like our first map was triple overtime.
If a team doesn't win a map for 5 weeks, they should be relegated on the spot.
They normally do hold the trains TBF. It's happened to be a lot.
I thought
Fair enough then.
call...
Fair enough.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought that said something so fucking different. I was about to yell at your mods. Holy shit.
I could see. Listen, if you don't win a map for 5 weeks, that's basically like the entirety of stage 1. So
yeah, you probably are getting relegated. To be fair, I mean, technically not. Last year you would have done.
I'm down for that though. That's basically how the tier 2 circuit works. Right?
I think they should joust for their spot.
Dude, Mimi would love the train talk. Joust as in what, like on the ropes in Fracture, or joust as in we buy them a horse?
No, like
and
get
a
on a
lance?
fucking horse.
But now they're down a map in the series, and they're
or we can do polar bears like you said. How you know you wanted.
Yukon was here. Thank you for the 2 months.
Rounds have gone very nicely for them, winning 5 of the
Apparently,
last
I've been no lifing here for 2 months. Take my money, Eggman. Thank
you had to,
Thank you.
If you had to choose an animal, like any animal,
good pistol here could be the start of things for 2G.
And it's like
it looks like
it's
Evil
ethical,
Geniuses
it is
geared
willing
up for
to be
a sand
domesticated,
fight.
etc.
Only
What
LZ
animal
to
would
spot
you
this out from 2G.
See, Silence isn't using undercut at
I
the
can pick
beginning.
any animal.
Any animal.
Clove smoke down to.
Do I have to like?
Yeah.
Do I have like all of the money already to take care of it?
All the money, all the space. Like all you need is the
let you
animal.
commit smokes for that.
I mean, having an elephant would be pretty dope.
Damaging utility, not so much raw initiator abilities.
But I mean, I would obviously keeping an
Nice
elephant
season,
wouldn't be.
That's one down
But
on the
in this reality,
In this world, in this reality, yeah.
He's got to get out of here.
who wouldn't want an elephant?
With nature flying in too.
Imagine riding your like. Let's be real, riding an elephant into your opponents is pretty badass.
You're thinking attack elephant.
This isn't a fictional world in which you are at war.
I'm thinking Mama Kill.
Yeah. You're thinking fucking Hannibal attacking the Roman Empire.
And Hannibal lost a lot of the elephants on the way.
Yeah.
So the rest of EG has to hold
Super
well.
is in a different world.
Icy revealed up top. He'll back away as Yay for the first.
Are you saying you wouldn't want to recreate Hannibal crossing the Alps with the elephants?
No, because the elephants died.
And Super arrives.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
And this becomes a hell of a lot harder. Teo missiles.
No, I wouldn't kill the elephant. I want to keep the elephants are intelligent. I like elephants.
You only like intelligent
what's your
animals?
choice?
More to come of it. EG take the pistol.
Mine?
Got to be feeling beautifully about that one.
If not a tiger, because I've always loved tigers, I think an otter.
That was a little bit too easy. The seasonade with a little bit of spam worked perfectly to get the kill sight anchor, and then Silence.
Is that the thing?
The seasonade into back bend,
But it
right?
Was
doesn't
looking
feel
for a
that
kill and got
far-fetched.
double faced.
Just firing bullets off through that smoke.
You know, I can imagine some, I don't know, RFK or something. It turns out he's got a pet otter.
Oh my god.
It does feel like a very American thing, yeah.
That's not very you're right. Yeah. Someone in my chat said elephants see us like we see puppies. We're cute little guys to them. Just a little guy.
Conservative eco round.
Is it good or is it evil glue versus 2 glue? It's been quite a... It's been a bad quality match, but not a funny match. It's been like a...
Elizabeth, the
both
same
teams are playing
unhinged, expressive announcer lady from
mediocre.
Americas. Yeah, sure, we can go with that.
Or like meh, I guess, rather than just mediocre.
There's a little gap for him to play with.
It's been pretty funny. I don't know, has it? What part has been pretty funny? I guess watching Zap walk around the map a little lost has been mildly entertaining. But
Derek has the stun in hand.
the trip into Ye winning the round with 0.32 on the clock or whatever was entertaining. You're right, that was entertaining.
Finally, they're gonna hit that go button, send it towards the A site.
Yeah, I agree with you, Milf. Maybe this is one of those games where you're like, well, 2G are still going to be quite bad, but maybe not speedrun territory bad. But also, this makes you feel like EG are going to be a bottom feeder team as well.
Ye has laid the foundation for an exec, but EG did lose one of their 3 rifles. It's an FPX buy for them. This is not the simplest round to play out.
Not a lick of armor on 2G though. So even the ghost in the hands of Derek is going to be potent. Nature facing 2 on the other side.
Oh my god, oh my god, Derek.
Has to do so much.
Wait, Ye? It's so back.
1 HP.
Did he just get his shield broken immediately?
Shield ready to go.
Yeah, but
and LZ beginning this defuse. Someone has to stop
oh,
it.
No.
No, they have no idea.
Priorities, Ye, priorities.
I think they assumed that Zap was the one on the spike, because they saw a tap and then they saw a player, so I think they thought someone tapped and swung. I don't know. They just were not spamming into that smoke.
Oh, that's rough. That first kill they secured over on the A site, taking one of the guns out of EG's
I mean, that
hands.
fight there from Nature and Derek is really rough.
Yeah.
And then what with a classic and a Guardian from main? Spiking.
But even the whole round, I mean, like, we shouldn't be getting into panic situations like 20 seconds left.
So many teams are doing that. So many teams.
That's what I said to you.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Still 2 Guardians from EG.
Look up.
No, but there's ways of doing it, right? There's like 20 seconds and we're in control of the round and we have a free site, and there's 20 seconds and we're pivoting to B because we're panicking.
From him.
Yeah, I feel like I was said to Josh the other day, my biggest gripe with Sentinels during kickoff was that, like, 20 seconds panicking, what are we going to do?
Even if this round doesn't look too hot from EG, Nature's going to be pretty close to the Nightfall, assuming he gets the spike down here.
I'm interested to see if T1 still run this comp on Lotus.
Also, don't forget about front.
I think they might move away from it because of the undercut change.
I would doubt it.
Yeah.
He could get a pinch going, but with only a classic, he can't imagine he gets more than 1 kill.
Nature, not enough
Gucci might
HP
actually
to win
this match.
And the classic.
They could do at
Does
this
that give
point.
you more hope? More hope in 2G or less hope?
That just gives me less hope for EG.
Okay.
It wasn't very good.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, yeah, I was about to ask, how did that go?
It was bad. It was pretty bad quality, Haven. The EG were playing off-site retakes every single round of their defense and not really executing them that well. So, even though they won a good attack half, or like a decent attack half, they really struggled to close it out.
This last round on the eco, going into B late. These are all things 2G is going to be thinking about. Maybe trying to flush out in the mid rounds, front B especially. But 2G also has some beautiful ultimates.
The reasoning behind the Clove instead of the Omen is that they want Ye to be fighting more, and basically, like, if he's allowed to fight more, then Clove is still going to be able to get some decent value if he dies.
But the paranoia there too is
but
a bit shocking.
it doesn't make a huge amount of sense to me. I mean, EDG play it, but I think it makes more sense with Clove Omen combo.
Zap to take down Superman. That was the lurker over towards A. So an A pivot is a little difficult.
Because in this comp, Icy and Derek can both kind of fight. Oh my god.
Excellence from Zap.
Just stuck in the corner.
Oh my god.
Now a bit stuck into this corner.
Oh, you let that fucking Clove ult get you?
Yep, and here comes Ye.
The Clove kicks in. Ye sped
Jacob!
up, pushing into this A side. Zap on the off
Good trade.
Oh, Zap.
We take those. How many kills does Icy have? Quick check-in for the fantasy.
Has the missiles back.
Derek's on 11 for me.
I wasn't really paying attention to Super, but...
You mean Woopa?
Woopa? Because he's W? Is that...
It's W, yeah. W Super Woopa.
They'll use it immediately. LZ onto the spike. An aid gets him off and keeps
nice,
it.
we love that. Just got 10.
Agreed for the half.
Yeah, just hit 11.
And he's not
good
rewarded.
fucking choice.
Another Jake.
Now missiles.
Nah, you don't get
And
points for
Icy
assist.
ready to run into this smoke. It fades.
No.
Go on, kill
So too
Gobera.
should the chances of Gobera.
Lovely, lovely,
Oh,
lovely.
and
That's a
the
4K.
Icy.
That's a 4K. That's a 4K.
Back in
That's a
control.
+1, Icy.
That was
That's a
such a
+1.
hard round for EG
Let's
to
fucking
win.
go.
The fact that Icy and
Do you ever get
Jiro
nervous while
both fight
casting?
themselves out from that tight
Yeah,
area choke
Masters Bangkok, I peed myself in a little puddle when I was casting with Pansy, because I was just thinking about all of the great Counter-Strike games that I watched in the past where she was casting, and I got overwhelmed. And
2G, those players are constantly checking behind.
yeah, it just
Keep being vulnerable.
it was just too much. It was too much.
No, and it's really important to like, be honest about these moments.
See, but
Yeah.
now because you've said that you pissed yourself, it sounds sarcastic.
Bad for
What?
It sounds like, oh, I was casting with Pansy, and I've watched her cast before, so pissed myself.
No, because I didn't use that tone. I didn't use that tone where everything was
He's gonna
sarcastic.
need it. They'll take a timeout.
It's like David Brent is on the
Coach
call.
Faith in for a word.
Oh, here you go, Joe. Oh, arch nemesis.
Oh, fuck that penguin up.
We can't be having that.
Wait,
Stick your foot up his ass.
That kind of violence.
Josh,
Wear that penguin like a goddamn sock.
He's
Josh.
top of the world right now.
Get
I
that penguin.
pray to God they
Brutal
clip
scenes
this,
out here in Americas.
and there's just an army
not
of
gonna clip
penguins
that one.
carry you the entire fucking day next time you're there week 3.
For
They're
for
not gonna-
2021
Money's on the
LCQ,
edge. They have an ice
they
wall to
gave
work
us a
with.
baseball bat, and I'd love to take a baseball bat.
They gave you a baseball bat.
Yep.
Why?
Because the theme was there can only be one kind of vibes. I mean, it wasn't exactly Highlander, but it was like it was the first ever time of them doing an LCQ, and they were really hamming up the like Squid Game-esque Thunderdome, Mad Max kind of feel of things, and so they produced a limited edition baseball bat.
Oh my god, this is a fucking disaster round.
Crumbling for 2G now.
Yeah, once
Whiff
again,
on
it
a
feels like
horn,
Zaps here in a 1v5.
lose an ISO ult.
His entire team falling before him and getting pinged out by the drone is just brutal. This round's over before
That's
it even
unlucky.
starts.
EG not even taking a lick of damage. And back in the pole position.
And that round was the timeout.
Unlucky.
You know?
Yes, that was the round we had ults, we had a gun, we had just talked to the coach, and was not enough for 2G.
Feels almost like you waste it after a moment like that where everything goes wrong. You've got to change the plan. You can't run that same look again. Now that you've spent those
Can we
key
get the
abilities.
round average update? So what, they had 17 coming into this, then they won 11, so that's 28.
35.
Look at the money,
Right, so
too.
now they're
What,
on
35 and 6?
35 out of 6 maps, so
They are
they're
gonna be
almost
pretty
at 6
broke this
average.
next round.
Yeah, that's so
Like,
close.
very
81
close.
6.
Which is pretty impressive that they're just in this match, so they've increased their average by 2.
No,
if they
it's
win
not
one more
impressive,
round.
It just shows how shit it was
They've
before.
got plenty more time to think about heading
There's
into the
always a
next
positive
one.
way of looking at
They need
things
to
and a
tap
negative
into
way of
some of
looking
the
at
magic they
things.
found
And
in
I
the
hope
second
that
half of Haven.
TMV's response really highlighted that for you.
Blocked out these last 2 rounds. Now, things they're going to be considering
And there's
A,
me.
money
Where do I sit?
miserable for
Neutral?
2G, but also a
Yeah, I
nightfall
think you're
over
supposed to be
nature.
like the middle bear for
So winning
Goldilocks,
something like that
Mama
could be
Bear.
big for them.
Yeah,
And
but
in
that
theory,
average
Which
is
EG
one am
not
I
good.
be a
now?
little bit more
That's not. That's
reliant
a
on
terrible
their big
analogy.
exec
What would you
Well,
mean?
no,
to
isn't?
take
Oh no,
sides.
sorry, it's Baby Bear, isn't
At the
it?
same
That's
time, they
just
found
right.
value with getting
Is it
players
like
lurked up late
'cause
over towards A, threatening,
Daddy Bear's
the Cove
porridge is
on
too
these
hot,
B
Mummy
lurks
Bear's is too cold, and the
really
Baby Bear's just
consistently kind
right?
of forcing
Is that how
2G
it
to
works?
worry about a lot
And then
of
the
different
bed,
areas
it's
of
like the
approach.
dad's is too. Why are they sleeping in separate beds? The
You
bears.
think about one of the things that this 2G
My
comp
parents
does
did,
so
we
well.
literally
We
went
saw
over that
T1
together.
Yeah, we
using
did,
the
yeah.
bunch was using those undercuts very aggressively to dominate.
Wait, was it?
fights
It wasn't
over,
the child's
Rubble,
bed that was
but
the
also
right
having
one,
the
was it?
flexibility
I
to,
think so.
play that
Had to
ISO
be.
over on the B
What,
site. then
what was?
walking
I
up
thought
I
was
the
it like too stiff or something?
very
One was
I think it was too hard,
It's
too
soft,
soft,
right.
and then just right.
Yeah.
The issue for them is without an Omen, EG is never going to want to early
Sure, the
fight
baby's
into
bed
a
is
rubble when
tiny.
they know there's a risk of an ISO.
Well,
They're
gold.
only ever gonna re-clear
A baby
rubble.
bear is about the same size as a small child.
Wait for 2G to
Goldilocks is
reveal
not
their
an
hand,
adult
then step
woman.
in a little bit more
Yeah,
out of
that's
the way,
fair.
and set up these utility combos to clear out Rubble.
Yeah, talk of the
Did that
replay
just
here.
do
Thank
damage?
God we've sorted out that the lore of Goldilocks is all sorted. They've thought
Yeah,
about it.
guys, don't worry, we got it
This one
down.
should
Don't worry
be
about
a
it.
little more difficult, and I like Uskia getting it active back on the angle. I want to see more of this of 2G on the second wave, getting in front of things, but the Nightfall is going to make it impossible.
I like that slow wall there. Oh, unlucky.
Already
Silence gets
Yeah, that
destroyed.
worked quite well,
He's
didn't
going to try and desperately swing in too, but With the lesser weapons, they can't find anything, and it's a pivot.
They're not going A. Of course, Yay is lurking up into B.
I know a guy who works on VTuber models. Hit me up and I'll make you into an anime girl. Holy.
Still alive for 2G, but now it's just them.
Don't they cost a lot?
It costs a lot of money, yeah.
But I think it's not like I would be doing it at a tippity top level, because I think they cost like 30-40k if you get like the full suit and everything. But I assume if it's
really, is that much it is?
I think so, yeah. What's the name? Code Miko? I think she spent like tens of thousands on hers. But I assume that's not the setup just for most VTubers. I assume it's just looking at your webcam and taking the facial recognition software or something.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people opt for PNG.
Still, I mean, again, that was the half buy for 2G. Not going to be too bad. They got the Nightfall. It's the small victories for them.
Because I don't think you want to wear like a
Those aren't going to cut it in the future rounds.
No, I would not be doing that for a bit.
Especially now that EG have just proven round after round.
They cost like $1,000. Dude, I could definitely invest $1,000 into constructing a Humpty Dumpty looking ass avatar for when I feel like VTubing as the egg.
Yeah. So if we get into a slow round again, 2G need to be
like an alternate persona.
Yeah.
I feel like they've had 3 players fighting for this A space. Then
If I did that as well,
stay on that side of the map. They're not playing so fluid
I
at the moment.
could construct a persona that's just.
Best them on a macro scale.
No, never mind.
That's what?
Let's not go down that
Can't be
road.
more horny than you.
Why would I feel like normally animated characters are not horny? Surely an animated character would be
You make
less.
fucking Humpty Dumpty, but fucking horny.
I don't think Humpty Dumpty was supposed to be
horny.
an egg. There's nothing in the nursery rhyme about him being an egg. He's just a human.
Over towards mid, but it might not be
Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a big fall. All the king's horses, all the king's men. Yeah.
I mean,
What if his head? No, not a jigsaw puzzle. He's splattered. He was on a really high wall. He fell, and he's now in multiple pieces. His cranium's smashed.
That's not human, is it?
What do you mean? Of course, that's a
You wouldn't
human.
even try and put a human who's in multiple pieces back together.
Well,
just be dead.
Well, no, he might not be dead.
Medical advances have gone really far with putting like nerve cells together.
Why we? I mean, we are deep in the analysis of nursery rhymes.
But Josh is right. There is no like explicit egg reference.
Humpty Dumpty was a cannon that fell off the wall in a war. I'm gonna need a source for that.
Yeah.
No, that is true. That is true.
I'm gonna need a source.
Right, every single round we've seen it, we've said it. EG have had these lurks.
I've definitely heard
Is
that
this your
before.
grand plan
So therefore it
to
must be true.
play Valorant on stream and actually
Imagine letting your cannon fall off the wall.
VTuber so
Makes
your
sense to
wife
me.
can play while you talk. Disgraceful.
I would not be getting boosted by B.
Imagine trying to assassinate someone in a coastal town in Italy and using a cannon and it attracting the wrong attention, and then being like, why are they paying
Nature's got
attention?
Nightfall
And then the
again.
person turns around and it's actually the person trying to get the
Derek's got his ultimate. Good luck playing the site.
It
might be
may
time
have
to abandon
originated
C2G.
from a cannon used by royalists during the 1648 siege of Colchester during the English Civil War.
That's us, baby.
One of the most boring wars of all time and pointless wars of all time, the English Civil War. Yeah.
You just go, hey guys, look
Why
like
is
you
that
cannot
one of the most boring wars of all time?
Oh my god.
I think fundamentally boring because
Yeah, so
the parliamentarians, extremely boring people.
Yeah.
The result of it was to abolish the monarchy, and then they just brought back his kid later on because Oliver Cromwell was a bigger twat than the monarchs.
Yeah, but they didn't
So,
know
like,
that at the time.
no, they didn't know that at the
I think that's
time.
almost quite interesting and it's quite
That's not
silly.
fucking. Yeah, it's very silly. It's very silly.
Flush anyone out of blue room. No one's home. And that'll confirm EG.
I think
that
the
they just
build
got
to it is
something
quite
away.
interesting. To be
Oliver Cromwell.
Coming in for 2G, but they might be a bit late.
Like, you know, up to that point, it was like, can a king be tried for crimes?
The legal side of it, very interesting. The actual trial of Charles I, super interesting. The war, boring as hell.
Pushing forward on the retake.
Oh, I'm sure they were thinking about that when they were fighting. Sure, they regret that deeply.
Gobert was miles away.
And now it's a retake into
Oh
a
dear,
pit.
2G.
A 1 versus
It's a
2
slow
for
sink
Gobert.
out.
The the Viper just on the other side.
Wait,
Why
maybe?
is the Viper there? Why would you put the fucking Viper on the edge of the pit and the fucking Clove back chilling?
So that Ye can use his ultimate because he's taking contact
and all the
first.
little fanboys go, he's back, he's back.
Yeah, exactly.
Go on, everyone, go off, chat. Go on.
He's back. He is back.
EG just not wasting a moment on that exec.
Zap has looked a bit out of it.
Unfortunate too, because yeah, LZ tries to teleport out. All he has is the sheriff. And
He's been running around, jumping around.
He's been doing a lot of running around into people's sightlines. He's been doing a ton of knife out running around.
To be in the Coldstream Guards.
It's an unenviable position.
Okay,
I'm not aware of the Coldstream Guards.
Hey, if they win
Who are
this
the
round,
Coldstream Guards?
they get an extra bonus.
That sounds like something from Skyrim.
Oscar dead in an instant. A lot of ults being used. They absolutely need to win this.
Fuck
Silence died, but
yeah, maybe we
could
could give our fucking ISO who has an ult a fucking gun.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Why did he have a stinger? There's just so much going wrong with 2G.
The stinger and ISO ult, by the way.
Bro, give the gun from Zap to Silence. Zap is running around with his knife out.
Wait,
anyway.
you want the guy who's silver ulting to have not the gun, and the guy who's ISO ulting to have the gun?
Maybe. Hey, it's crazy, but what if they tried it?
No, you.
Walking
we consider talking about this game professionally?
Straight into
I am.
EG's trap. the great paranoia.
We're giving it the respect it deserves.
Honestly, that is fine. And the truth is, with LZ
The Coldstream Guards restored the monarchy during the English Civil
War.
War.
Wanted to try and hold on to this site.
What?
Don't think they're going to have the opportunity to do so. As missiles go on in, clear away Cypher
What?
grips,
What are you talking about?
spots out all 4 players on EG.
Gobera in the smoke. One of the 2 Vandals in his hands. But he's already dead.
He's already dead. Oh, they're already dead. Stop it, EG.
Stop it.
I actually believe in Zap. I believe in Zap.
Fucking don't.
I believe in Zap. Zap wins this 1v4. I've got Zap on my fantasy team.
Lit.
How many kills did Icy and Superman end with?
I don't think anyone got to 20.
Wait a second. Hold up.
13 to 8 on map number
Hold
2.
up.
It was a close one to start.
Hold up.
G had their chance, but in the last 2 rounds,
Icy just got over 15, and Superman got 15 as well. So, all right, that's acceptable. And Icy at least got the 4K as well. So, I mean, it's not going to be a great amount of points, but it's going to be a few.
It's going to be enough. You're going to get 5 map points, which is pretty good.
And come back with a much stronger Lotus to close things out 2-0.
Yeah, a great day for Icy.
Wait, 5 map points?
Oh yeah, especially I think
Yeah,
super
because
impressive
why?
on that
They won
Waylay
2-0,
round 1.
so that's 4.
Yeah, the Waylay was so fun
Yeah,
to
but
watch,
one of them's the IGL. Don't I get more than 5?
Yeah, so you'll get 10. So yeah, that's
like that. No,
right. But everyone will get 5.
composed than that. Taking his fights as they came.
Okay, now we've got the serious games.
Some huge rounds on
Top
both
game.
those maps.
Well, yeah, the game.
They're having some fun up there.
We must farm
Second win
content.
of the season
as much
for
as we can.
EG. Hoping to build more off of this.
Didn't even get in the top 3. Who's your other player? You got Super and Icy.
Yeah, I think I had Super Nice.
The lowest.
Well, I can't.
two EG
What
players.
is the? Yeah, great picks from me. What is the website?
Yeah, there's not a lot of time.
It's ValorantFantasyLeague.net.
.net? Reference the
You think I'm fucking rich? Do you think I can afford .com?
Oh, I thought it was
I'm paying for this.
Oh, I
You think
had
can afford .com?
Dude, I forgot completely that I had Karen and DOS9 on my team.
Still got a couple players to play.
Oh my god. And I had Flashback. Dude, Flashback playing Duelist this week as well. But I don't feel like he played well. I don't know how many points he got.
Dispelling the narrative of being the free win team.
Oh wait, it tells you how many points they got. Oh shit, right. So Flashback got 8 points. Finesse got 4.
This was a close match. 1 or 2 rounds different on either of these.
But if NRG don't win,
How did Trent get only 8? That's tragic.
Yes, quite literally.
I had Val and he got 14.
Dude, Karen is about to shit on Boom, but DOS9's about to have a generational game and even it out between the two of them.
I thought you were about to say it, but DOS9 is about to get shit on.
I really fucked up by having a Genji and a Boom player on the same team.
First win of stage 1 and for your Verizon.
Who's
DOS9 is the smoke spot for
and they
Boom.
both frag out their minds.
Kazakhstani player who was playing in the South Asia
Yes,
leagues,
that's right. I'm here
showing
with
Boom.
IC after that 2-0 win against
It's
TG.
time for my namesake of the whole team, Cryomia River. It's time for Cryo to pop up.
That's what you called your team.
Oh, that's not your name, is it?
Wow.
Yeah, Cryomia River.
That's so funny.
It's a fun character. I love to play
We're
on
going.
maps
Well, how many
and
points are you on now,
keep
Josh?
owning,
It should
'cause
say
I
in
was
like the
actually in there
top.
shorting people.
top
It was a
down.
lot of fun. So it was, yeah.
61. I'm on 61 points.
Okay, I'm
Also,
on
why is it called the
73.
Eggheads? I didn't call it the Eggheads. You've changed the name of my team.
What did you call it? Oh, the buttered egg.
I call it the buttered eggs.
Yeah, that was the one with devs.
What the hell?
What you were
A
called.
lot of it is Coach Potter, but I would say like
a
lot of it's just like comfort rules.
They can
like,
change
what
it
we
for
feel
you. They
nice
can
on,
just
you know,
go
we try
and
a lot of
change it.
comps in the, like,
Can I do it now?
break time between kickoff and
You have
so we were
to
just trying
wait
things, and I
till
think we
Monday
found the
and
comps
when
we
it
were able to play
reopens
in
in
the-
between
okay.
the games.
So feels
That's
good.
awesome.
And
Hold
a lot
up,
of them
the
were
site
really
is
clutch,
malicious.
and everything that you were able to do in these maps was pretty
wanna explain
impactful. So
that?
going into the
My,
expectations, because on
my
that,
Chrome protection's
kickoff,
telling me nothing. Go
we
ahead.
didn't really get to see much of you. So what are the
I mean,
expectations
all we
for
do
it
is
might
sell your
look
data to the
and-
sideshow.
on stage 1?
It might
I
look
think
and
people
feel
should expect
legitimate,
more
but it's
wins, you know.
designed
I
to
think
steal your
that
person.
We had a rough kickoff, and we all know that, and there's things we're touching up on. So I think we're improving on the things we need to improve on, and we're feeling better going into stage 1.
And that's something that I like to hear for EG. My last question is, it's a double question. So number one, that next match is 100 Thieves against Sentinels, that classic. But those are also the next 2 teams that you're going to be facing. So tell me, who's winning that
Oh,
next
they're
match and how do
playing
you feel
against
about
100
facing
Thieves
those two?
and Sent next.
My prediction is I'm gonna take Sen 2-0.
Okay, 2-0.
And then, let's see. I mean, I'm looking forward to both those games. I think it's going to be a good game today, and I look forward to playing both those teams because I know they're both pretty
Yo,
solid.
XL6198.
That's going to be a good matchup, and that's the one that is coming up next. I see. Thank you so much
Thinking
for
that
the
somebody
interview.
looks
We're gonna go into
weird
a break,
is,
and then we have El Clasico.
I guess, fine. Immediately thinking, are they gay because you think they look weird is not acceptable. Get out my chat.
Poo-poo stinky. Okay.
Can you ask TMV how the EMEA players gonna get points on GW1 for the Fantasy League?
GW1. Can you ask TMV how the EMEA player is going to get points on GW1? What? What is GW1? Do you understand that question, TMV? Oh,
What was it, sorry?
Game week 1. Oh, I see, I see. No, they
Yes,
don't. They have an
game week
extra
1.
week at the end.
Yeah, we've got an extra week for EMEA because they trolled us heavy. Because kickoff started, EMEA kickoff started before the others. I don't know why. I still don't know why they decided to troll me like that.
Yeah, I don't know. They just changed it around a bit. I don't know why they're doing that, though. But maybe it's to do with fitting around LEC or something? Don't know. I do not know. But yeah, you should not be picking up EMEA players week 1. Or if you do pick them up, you have to like bench them.
Well, yeah, if you haven't started now, though, you can just create a normal team for next week because they'll play.
Yeah, yeah. But if you haven't started now, aren't you kind of screwed?
I mean,
'Cause
yeah,
you
you
missed
can,
out on all the
but you can
points
still
for
have
week 1.
fun. You can still have fun. You can watch EG and 2G and have a reason to actually fucking watch the game.
To be honest as well, if you had a group of friends that all started after week 1, it wouldn't make any difference. Plus, if you actually picked a good team, you could probably still
do
overtake some
alright, yeah.
bad people.
Still.
You could probably overtake me in TMV.
No.
All right, so
not me.
wait, where's the person that you said was at the top of the leaderboard?
Oh, that's
Poopy-
changed now.
Poopy Stinky 1576.
That's different person to what it was before.
Okay,
Yeah.
was it Mellow Wellows before?
It was Mellow Wellows before, yeah, but they had all their
Who
players
has
already played.
Kisnit Primi, Stax Artazine, Sylvan, Shanora. Wait, am I losing my mind? Who the hell is Shanora? Oh my god, I couldn't read it properly. It said it's Shanom. I could have sworn that said RA at the end there.
I was,
looked
like,
like
I was
RA.
literally on the same page as you. I was like, what the fuck is he
Shanora?
doing?
Who's Shanora?
Finesse, Kelly S, Patty Profit Sociable. Going double
MIBR
duelists that are both like, double MIBR as well.
Yeah, I mean, Shenom and Artsine were
Shenom
the
and
top 3
Artsine.
players were Kesnet, Shenom, Artsine. Now it's Kesnet and Ye, and Shenom, Artsine.
Wow.
Yeah, Ye is the.
I mean, Shenom, I was thinking
highest
about because
player.
I feel like Shenom's a little bit underpriced, and Artesine's a pretty decent price as well. Kelly, yes, I mean, don't know.
That's a fucking pull, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a pull.
The GE players always make me laugh because they're just the fucking lion card. I mean, that card.
That card is.
It's aged very well. I think it's aged better.
I think Patty's a bad pickup though. 8.5 for Patty. Patty doesn't really.
I mean, if you're a
frag
Team Liquid
regular
believer.
season. Yeah, but he doesn't
he's not a
frag.
massive fragger.
He's a very supportive player. I know that people remember his amazing international events, but like generally, he's a low fragger.
Thieves is fun for us because we get to have as much banter as we want.
Yeah.
We got to see them at Masters. They looked horrible, thank God.
But they're a BBL believer as well. So why wouldn't you be?
It's up to Zelsis. The Vibes Merchant himself has to salvage. And Boosty Boy gets his team in the game again.
I mean, Booster as a player is terrible. Like, I actually don't know how he won a champs. It's kind of like me winning Madrid. He's horrible. Actually, now that I'm talking about this, we're kind of the same, and I hate you, but I love you at the same time.
This is it.
Most aware trash talker.
Yeah.
Xander's insane. I mean, he's much better than Bang. I just want to beat Sen, so Bang cannot say anything else and make him like regret his choice of leaving us.
Now it's up to Xander. Can he stop this?
The problem is I like a little bit of the shit talk that they give towards Bang, but I don't really believe it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just...
It just seems like teasing your little brother.
Yeah, yes. It's very much like teasing a sibling.
VCT Americas,
Also,
and a big hello to all the cloud chasers,
someone in my chat just said the biggest height difference
social
between
media
IGLs.
gremlins, and anyone
The biggest height difference between IGLs is John super tall.
John's is about 6 foot, I think. He's a little bit taller than me.
That's tall by esports players.
Yeah,
Tall
I mean,
by TMV
taller than
standards.
most everyone in America.
Not tall by TMV.
Tall by TMV
Tall by tiny reach sideshow. What was your reach? I've got a.
Have you actually got?
What
You've
was
got a
your
tape
reach?
measure next to you.
Yeah. What was your reach, bitch?
Okay. You have to measure from outstretched arm to your neck. So, because that's what I did.
It's the main event.
Yeah, Brent's like, don't want it.
I was more excited about 2G.
It's funny because like I am taller than most of the players in Glitchers. I get
hold on a second.
like almost feel I'm not taller than, but I'm one of the shortest now.
Yeah, mine's like somewhere between 82 and 85 centimeters from my fingertip to my neck.
Oh, I mean, this does. Honestly, you kind of segue nicely into this point, which is that it keeps happening. Yeah, we've been getting this for a
The
long
game of the century. Dude, these are so long ago. JBL Quantum Cup from December 2020. Yeah, 2020.
Which one?
I was in college.
That was later. I casted a JBL Quantum Cup ages ago. I remember.
I got mine at about 82 inches.
Jokes aside.
82 inches?
I'm kidding. Of course I was.
Was it inches?
Come on, guys.
82 inches from your fingertip to your neck.
This is the cloud.
Yeah,
I read the wrong side.
that's
Yeah,
very
what the
similar to
fuck?
mine. That's very similar to mine.
Two very popular teams.
I think we're the same human.
Guys, you know, whether you're a 100 Thieves fan,
Don't say that. Don't say
I
that.
think it's entirely possible that we are the same
Don't
human.
fucking say we're the same.
We're
human.
exactly
I mean,
the same
I've got
height.
hair on my head.
We're exactly the same height. We're exactly the same weight. We have the same reach.
Very
It's-
similar energy.
We're in the mirror. We're in the fucking mirror.
That's a dark. That is fucking dark for me. Right there. I'm not shaving my head. God, imagine if I did.
You don't have to when you have the same
The
energy.
whole thing, and that's because Sen always seems to be
Narbustio got
100
to know
Thieves.
that
Yeah, I
Sander
think
is a
they've got
straight
great
downgrade
shot at
from
winning
Big
today.
Boy
They had a
Sinzo and
fantastic
Bazero,
match
the
against
second
Don't
best
say
defender
Tory
in
together
Valorant.
strong.
No one beats Benjamin on Fisherman.
Bang
Is
is pretty
Sideshow
good,
alive?
but I don't know. I call him the second best anchor. What? Sorry? What do you mean?
Someone in my chat went, "Is Sideshow alive?"
What do they think? You're fucking Weekend at Bernie's in me? Are you just sitting me up in the chair share and using text-to-speech to get me
drama, you know,
to still stream.
I don't know why I'm so
AI is crazy about
I
it.
got no reason to be bitter. I got no skin in the game here. I don't know why I'm so jaded about all of this. But listen, it's a...
You know what it is? It's because you made Brandon to a 2G fan. That's what it is. You made Brandon to a 2G fan.
So and somehow I've
crouched down. Let people see the tweet. We're blocking the drama.
We're blocking the view, guys. Hold on. We just
What is he doing?
we let everyone
They're
see
making
the tweet.
sure
Now, here's
people
the
see
thing,
the
guys.
tweet.
Can you move your head?
When a team
Oh.
struggles, we often hear about the vibes being an issue. Here's what Zelda
Where's
had to
Lego?
say in his Bangkok press conference.
shut.
The thing we're struggling with right now is
Wyatt fell over
we
at the
need to
end. He's
find
like,
the
oh
balance
shit.
between hardworking and having fun. I think everyone on this team is
Who
super
do you
hardworking
think would
and
win in a
wants to work,
one-on-one
but
pickup
I think a
basketball
big
game?
thing of
Boostio
wanting to
or
win so
Zekken?
badly and wanting to work so hard is a little bit. You know,
I
sometimes you're
think
just running into
Zekken
a
would
wall
win
at a
that.
point,
I've
and
seen
if you're not having
Zekken
fun,
shooting
then you're really just running into a wall. So
at the
the
like
big thing
mini
for us
basketball
is we
machine,
need to find the balance
and
between
he
working hard and then
is
also
on point with
enjoying
that
what
shit.
we're doing, 'cause if you're obviously not having
Obviously,
fun,
it's a
then,
different skill,
I mean,
but I think
it's very hard to.
I think I would take Zekken.
It's very hard to play when you're not having fun, right? It's a video game. At the end of the day, it's competition, and you know if you're not having fun competing, if you're not having fun as a team, then it's very hard to pull through.
And you could definitely see the mental of Sentinels was routed. It was
that
really
is-
a rattled rather.
I don't know if you saw the Sen Bites clip where Kaplan before they left.
Oh, Zekken used to play basketball?
He was like, hey guys,
Really?
I'm gonna say this here, let's just have fun. Like right before their last match. He was like, we need to have more fun. Just like have fun.
Takeaways that you got from Sentinels in Bangkok.
You can definitely feel like something was off watching their.
I don't know if they
gameplay.
had
I
fun
think
that last
overall
match,
at
I can't
Bangkok
lie.
as well.
Boostio
In terms of
played
chemistry,
football?
The players, the coaches, like Kaplan
Really?
was talking about it to death at this point as well because it's been
It's
quite a while.
it's
since
always
we've seen them.
surprising.
But there were issues that it needed to
Oh, don't show that.
You need to.
The Jet Omen both being suppressed and falling off the map on Abyss is so rare.
You know what Zekken said on stream about that one?
Yeah.
Like it was something really interesting. He was like, someone was like, hey dude, like if you hadn't done that, like I think you could have won that map, or like something like that. He was talking about the moment, like how it could have changed. And he was like, nah, we were gonna get like crushed that tournament anyways, or like something to that effect.
Yeah, which is legit.
Aspect of the game. It's not tangible. You can't measure it in terms of stats, but it's missing there. I think they lost it when they got rid of. Well, not got rid of, but when Sassy and Tens were leaving the roster. I think they missed that aspect somewhat along the line, even though they've shored it up with more firepower.
Yeah, I agree. It's not tangible in the form of stats, but it's tangible in this. Yeah, there's a presence, there's a feeling.
Like I feel comfortable if I turn to my left and I see Sassy right next to me. You know what?
Well, yeah,
honestly,
that's,
like, as a
but
player.
that's just because bold.
Oh, yeah,
Bold see bold.
I mean, I am impartial because we're both, you know.
Golden Boy
Oh,
was
I
saying,
was a little behind. I was like,
I feel
hello?
I feel
You had
comfortable
touch
when I
right.
turn
You got
towards
freaking
Sassy.
Tens right there too. It's like that's a big confidence boost, right? But now you got a lot of young people coming, a lot of new faces coming into this one. Makes it a little challenging.
We got a lot of young people coming.
Got a lot of the
play
youth.
Video games.
All the youth coming
Very
together here,
brings
of
something
course.
different.
Now,
Right, old man.
here's the thing. I'm gonna punch you in the neck now. Sentinels released
Okay.
a revealing clip.
Why are we wait?
showing the team after they were eliminated. Let's actually go ahead and check this out and we'll talk about it.
That's GB's go-to. I'm gonna punch you in the neck.
This blows, but I'm gonna say some stuff and it's gonna be kind of harsh. But if I don't say it right now, it's gonna eat at me. And the things that I say apply to me as well. I'm not just yelling at you, like lashing out at you.
Really
guys.
wanna
It also
see a
applies to
dark
me.
horse story
truly,
like Furia
we
just
should be
conquering Toronto?
Embarrassed and disgusted with how bad we looked. Like there were.
You want to see a dark horse like Furia winning Toronto?
Even when we're at it, like it should also be a bit.
Surely not.
Positive that, like,
You
even
don't
when
actually
it
want that.
It should have been a 2-0. But like truly.
You
we
already
looked
got that with
complete
T1.
Terrible.
Relax.
And I think our biggest thing is we have no adaptability. Like Cap can give us a bunch of game plans, and Amin can micro us however much he needs to. But when we're in a situation that we haven't seen 100 times already, we just can crumble and freak out and lose. And that's going to be the biggest thing going forward. Like we can go back in VOD and be like, this round's never going to happen again. This round's never going to happen again. This round's never going to happen again. But this whole game is rounds that will never happen again. Being able to adapt and do on the fly in the moment and do it together, that's what makes the good teams good. And we just don't have that right now. And I mean, I don't have a fix-all solution. Like we can work hard and get better at it, but I think we need some urgency. Not like in the server, in the match that we need to play with urgency, but like in our regular lives, like we need to get better at this, and we need to work together to get better
my
at this if
bad.
we want to win.
Let's root for G2
We get in so many
#sheeple.
good spots, and then we just throw. And we can get in these good spots as much as we want, but if we don't know how to close them, if we don't know what to do in a 3v3 or a 3v2 or a 4v2, we're just gonna lose. Like, we can close these rounds so easily and make these games so clean. We just need some adaptability.
That's the most sincere I've ever seen him.
I don't think they posted the full clip, did they? I think that's the first time I've listened to the whole clip.
Yeah, I haven't listened to it at all.
I think I only remember listening to the first half of that.
Young overall.
Oh, they did?
Having to step into that maturity leedership role for
I only
also,
remember
like,
listening to the first half of it.
I didn't think that was
by Tens and Sassy
that
going
harsh.
away.
Or maybe I'm just
No, it was not harsh. No, but like by signposting that you're going to say something harsh, it preps people to be in the right headspace to receive criticism.
On his career, I'm sure, thinking about audio
But I've
plays
never
that he's
seen
gonna be piling
him
up. But it's a lot to ask
be
for.
that
He's the one
sincere
having
for
to
that
step up and bring, you know,
He's like me,
having
and
hard conversations with the rest of the team.
oftentimes when you're sincere, we immediately follow up with
by
those
some
kind
of
of
the
thing.
most mature players
Yeah.
in top
I
Valorant history, going back
genuinely
from
have never seen
Exet
something like
into Sen into missing
Flow is pure. I'm rank 1 in VFL. Are you proud?
One thing I do
Rank 1 in VFL. Poopy Stinky 1576. This you? This you?
When they returned from Madrid last year, how much they struggled off the back of that tournament and the time spent there, and now
Check TMV Discord, that's mean. I'm Poopy Stinky. No, I'm Poopy Stinky.
+2 Sen. They are going to be firing on all cylinders. I think despite where they were at,
It's interesting that they're pointing out
that
like,
urgency needed to kick in, needs to kick in for today.
Without a
like
doubt,
the
without a doubt. You're
urgency,
going to need that.
lack of
And you're also going to
adaptability,
be looking
not having
to some of
fun.
the key players here, some of the newer faces
I think
joining the team. Players like
Zach's
Merrick, for
point with
example,
the
who,
urgency is that they
feel
need to be
that
approaching
for
their
this individual
practice
in
like
this moment in time, Brent, he's got to meet the moment. He's got to be here with the Sen squad, kind of like what Zach said.
in less of
Show
a
that urgency
casual
with
way.
everyone else.
Absolutely, but I
Like
think
they
it's
need to
no
be turning
secret,
up, putting in the
everybody knows
extra
it.
hours,
And the Raiders are
realizing
wears
that
his heart on his sleeve, is
they're
the
not
kindest
on the
way to
right
say it.
track.
He is incredibly emotionally driven. When the going gets rough, it can be very tough
Because like
for
I
them as a
mean,
team. There's been
like
many
I invited
moments
him
where Zelsa's having
out
step
to
in and
dinner
really
in
just
LA
kind
with
of just
like
interrupt
VCJ and
the
like
raid before it
like,
really
hey,
gets
like
going and
he
bring
like
down
mentioned
the
something
general
like,
vibes of
like
the
not having
team.
a lot
Like
of
this
guys
is
there,
something
and I
that
was
we've
there. I was
seen
like, dude, like come out to
repeatedly
eat with
since
us.
he's
Like,
been brought
he
into the
refused to
roster.
come out.
And I
He
don't
like
say
wanted
this to single him out as
to
an
have, like,
individual, but it's a very good moment for
wanted
him
to
to reflect on his own
focus on,
career
and he had, like,
later down the line. Look at this as a
he didn't
moment
need
of
to, in my
reflection for him.
but-
How do I turn this around? How can I keep the
mean, I'm not
emotions in
there,
check?
right?
You know,
So-
not let it bleed around the people around me, the teammates around me, having to constantly be telling me it's okay. Listen,
think
we'll keep it calm. It's okay. Just
having
focus on to the next round. That's what
Bang
missing
and
when I see
Narrate
this team
be
right now in its current iteration, and that's the difference between
we
what
added
makes
to this
a
squad.
good team a very great
They're,
team. And a
they're
team
not
that's gonna be lifting
currently comfortable
trophies.
with what
So
they're doing.
I don't say this to single out
And John's on a new role as well.
I don't ever really want to be put that pressure onto him, considering the amount of pressure that's always on these Sen players. But I think for him, this is a golden opportunity for him to really evolve and take the next step as a player. That next step that really turns
Who is
you
he
into one of
talking
the
about?
greats.
No, you know, you're so
Is he
right.
talking
And
about
actually, we
Zekken?
did get an opportunity to catch up and narrate earlier on today.
Oh,
Try and
Narrate.
send him by.
Okay, yeah. Narrate really needs to
I'm here
find
with
himself.
Narrate ahead of that 100 Thieves versus Sentinels
He
matchup that everybody has been
is
waiting for.
struggling.
And Narrate, you already played your first international with Sentinels. What are some of the learning lessons from that international event in Bangkok that you're hoping to apply for stage 1?
Yeah, so I think in Bangkok, we learned a lot about our team, what makes us, play better, what makes us play worse, the things that affect us, during the game and outside of the game. I think one of the biggest things we learned is, just, keeping the team vibe up, learning to enjoy the game as we're playing it on stage and off stage. And yeah, I think we're going to go into that match with that in our heads today, and yeah, hopefully it'll go well.
Excited to see you. Best of luck.
Fun is the word of the day for Sentinels.
You're a
But when I
VFL
do
dev?
think
What do
of
you
a
want your team
that
name
likes to
updated
have a
to?
good
I would
time,
like my
it's
team
100
name
Thieves on
to
the other side. You
be
got Boosty over there walking around the hallways here at the Riot Games Arena with his freaking boombox, living his life to his best degree here. But here's the thing. It ain't all sunshine and roses for these guys.
That's what I
either,
want my
right?
team
They got
name to be.
eliminated at kickoffs by Energy after Sentinels put them in that spot, Wyatt. So this is an opportunity for 100 Thieves to really correct a wrong.
I really believe that this 100 Thieves team
The buttered eggs.
performing far better in this server than if you just look at the standings of where they finished at kickoff actually shows. They were a high quality team. They played some fantastic maps. I think they really just owned themselves with some bad map pick ban decisions, really overrated their bind, kept picking it and losing on it. But on other maps,
they can't pick bind now.
Phenomenal, like on Split, where they completely dominated.
But I am hoping that Cryo is playing some duelist. Because in theory, Asuna could be playing Yoru Raze on every map. Like, he could just pick this on any map. Kind of like what King is doing. But I hope we see a bit of Cryo duelist.
We'll see what we get from 100 Thieves when they take the stage in just a little bit. For now, though, let's hear what Asuna had to say as to Dryad ahead of today's match. Excuse me. Enjoy.
Hey guys, I'm here with Asuna, and Asuna, we saw on kickoff that you guys were finding your style, you were playing a lot of the neon, and it was fitting you really well. What can we expect for the stage 1? Is it more of that? Is it maybe a little bit of Waylay? What can you tell us?
Obviously can't hit anything about Waylay, but definitely a lot of neon and movement characters, you know, just trying to surprise people.
Neon for stage 1?
Maybe we'll lean into G2 style comps. You never really know with our team because we have a lot of flexible players and we can play anything. So yeah, but it should be exciting in this semi.
Can't wait to see you. Good luck.
They're practicing on Fracture. Are they going to be playing Neon Fracture?
What
is going on?
Overall showing. And part of the reason for that, I think, is that they come into these rounds, these games, with very good ideas overall.
I can't change my mic sensitivity.
My stream just died.
Yeah, mine did.
Stream just died.
Oh,
my God.
They took down the Brent
They cancelled
Telestrator.
Brent. They cancelled him.
Oh, wait, he's back. He's back. Oh, we skipped the whole of... Oh, my God.
Oh, we're back. We're done again?
No, we're down again. They've silenced Bren.
They've silenced him. They've
wow.
This is good to know it wasn't just me this time.
Tragic. His analysis was going to be too powerful.
Yeah.
Yes, they said he's going to reveal too much. 100 Thieves said, stop it, stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this round. Yeah, it's the round where they did that huge push out.
Yeah, the tail stuff.
Yeah, with the Sage Slow as well.
Round 13 as well, so let's play this one out. It starts off
Oh,
with a
they
very
did,
standard
but they didn't want the
round
secrets of
take,
that round
where they send
revealed.
it flying forwards. Round 13 is from the exact same game again. They send it all the way flying forward.
Can't even analyze Valorant because of woke. God damn those woke bastards taking down Bren.
Real quick onto the minimap is to get a bit of a collapse going as well. They're going to path all the way through into vents to try and capture these players, push them up through mid on top of it, and get the squeeze going onto them. Now, it doesn't end up working out. In the end of the day, Sentinels end up realizing this. They react appropriately. They pull backwards and away from it. So these opening advantages. But the point of this that I really wanted to show you is that they are putting clear thought into these opening game plans to try and snowball these advantages. And when it works really well. On this particular map, on Split against Sen, they ended up winning in a dominant fashion because
Okay, my theory is that they're going to be running Neon Fracture because Asuna said they were going to play Neon and they were warming up on Fracture. It's a fucking Hercule Poirot level of deduction.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense.
So, listen, I'll send it back over to the desk to just talk it over for the final few moments of this one. But
I hope they play a center ice box though, so Cry can play Jet. Pop off.
The liberal mind virus got to Bren. Those kind of phrases kill me.
Our 90-50-10 prediction thing.
People using them seriously.
My 50%
Jesus
chance
wept.
100 Thieves go undefeated in this group. It is the softer group, though obviously there's still high quality teams, but I really do think that
Xander was just in a DM? Oh.
Format being a reason.
I thought he was like
Is this better, my mic?
running around in Fracture doing
cutting
some
out
shit.
less?
Nah, surely they're playing Fracture. Surely.
I don't know. We don't know if you're in
They were playing Neon on Lotus before. So like if they wanted to play a lot of Neon, you could play Neon on Fracture. You could play Neon on Lotus. Where else can you play Neon? Haven. You can definitely play Neon Haven.
Wait, am I crazy, or have I just not been paying attention to walkouts? There aren't like actual like walkouts anymore.
Yeah, I think they've killed them before playoffs. If I had to guess.
Damn, that's the only reason people like me. That's so sad.
You are ridiculous. Flip that on eBay later.
What other maps can you run Neon on? What am I forgetting here? You can't really run it on a center icebox, I don't think. I think that'd be a bit troll. What's the other map? What am I forgetting? Oh, Split, of course. Yeah, I think you could run Neon on 4 maps out of the pool right now, if you really wanted
So
to.
many people in the crowd here excited for this one. Lots of 100
Oh yeah, and
fans coming
Pearl,
through as
dude.
well, Brent.
Yeah,
There's 7 maps
absolutely,
in the
and a
pool.
long time for them to prepare as well for this upcoming matchup. So they've known for quite some time now, and I'm expecting similar stuff that I kind of went over in that telestrator.
I don't know. If you really wanted to
Why do
hard
they all
force
look-
it, maybe.
They look like they're meeting like their parents, like the first day parents. You know what I mean? They all look so polite, hands behind their back, just standing there.
Has Boostio had a perm, or was his hair
Yes, he
always
has.
a little bit?
No, he had a perm.
Did it?
He did. He did. Looks great, no?
I think it does look good. I genuinely think it looks good. It just looks so different to him in 2023.
Yeah.
I like someone who's able to mix up.
What ended up happening this year?
I would love to see the back of his hair like thinned out a little bit because I think it's a little too thick. But
We're not playing Fracture.
No, we're not playing Fracture.
I don't know why
Same
they were
time.
practicing Fracture.
I think they
when
were just in a
fucking
DM.
Sen's banned.
They were just in a DM, I think. My chat was roasting me for it. They were like, he's just in a DM, you fucking idiot. Okay, Pearl Haven. They could be running they could be running Neon, but I just don't want them to run it. I want them to run Cryo Jet.
Yeah.
I really just want them to play it simple and run the Cryo Jet.
What are your percentages for this game?
51% 100 Thieves.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's bold. I mean that's bait. I would almost say.
It's not bait. I predicted 100 Thieves on Platchat as well. I think it's doable. I think that 100 Thieves are going to be playing different stuff, like more unique stuff, and I think they'll have more time to have been prepped on Ascent Icebox, although I suppose those are not in the... What was the final map? Okay, so they're just running their standard comp.
We run this
See,
shit,
this is why I think Sen might be not cooked, but have a slower beginning to stage 1, because they're playing stuff that we've seen before. Whereas this, kind of like the T1 comp, right? What does T1 run? They run double duelist, but I can't remember if it was this. It was Neon. It is Neon Yoru, but I can't remember what the rest of them are playing. Yeah, it is. No, I think it is. Change your titles?
Yeah, because it's 100 Thieves now.
I mean, I just have him in my title to begin with. They have Sova instead of
EG is the first game. Are you kidding? Like you gotta sell it.
I think my title is still PRX DRX at the beginning. They play Sova Killjoy, and this is Fade Vice. I think it should be pretty similar.
That's right, we're ready to get into this matchup. It's gonna be
Run ads? I already did.
We see Sentinels bringing out the
Oh
same
wait, no, I
comp here
didn't.
for Pearl.
Trolling.
100 Thieves bringing out a third different comp and 3 plays now.
Okay, I've run the ad now. I've run the ad now.
This time on Pearl.
Exactly, you can't start
Nimurgeon, thank you for the prime. Baton Pass Incident, thank you for the 14 months as well. You look like you want to increase the spice production on Arrakis. You're saying I look like a fucking Harkona?
100 Thieves is the first time that Cryocells picks a Yoru ever. So now when White's talking about
first time ever with the Cryo Yoru.
How he's gonna
more like
with the
Cryoru.
He has a good chance to do this with this Yoru, especially on this map, and on the defense is where they start.
4-player stack on B. I mean, is this a hard read onto a Sen pistol? Because they've got a double bait set up here. Oh my god, stun, flash, push. That's a... Why did they run it like this?
I don't know why. Yeah, they kind of like baited at the start to bait them in, and then just fucking went for it anyway.
Yeah, they really hadn't. They hadn't baited them that far in.
Yeah, it's like Aston just
want this B long position and great hold by Cryo as he already teleported.
Come on,
back over
Cryo.
to see
This
what's
is
going
you
on
know
there.
something.
Now we get
Come
into
on,
the mid
Cryo me or
where
River.
Sentinels, you remember what the seconds just talked about
Who do I
in
have
the
from this
video.
game? Do I have
When
anyone?
it comes down to
No, I don't
adaptability,
think I have
if
anybody.
they're not facing against something that
You
they're
can just
used
be a
to,
purist.
they can just
Yeah,
crumble.
I
And
can
this
be
is a perfect
unbiased.
example right here with this double duelist 100 100 Thieves are coming out
Apart from the fact that literally on the podcast we did together, you said you hate 100 Thieves and you love Sin.
Bro, have you seen this Vice wall in water?
I have seen this Vice wall. Who was doing this Vice wall a ton?
Easy to keep peeking that.
So you just don't have to worry about water at all on your pistol round, but you can give them the entirety of mid.
Yeah, just give up the entire mid. To be fair, they did start with the 4-stack on B.
Yeah, they started with it. It makes sense for this pistol, but I don't want to see them do it regularly. Good shot.
Nice, Elsa.
Nice Xander.
Xander just able to creep around the
back. Buying time for Cryo as well.
For Cryo to come in. Zelsis and John Cutie trying to pressure the plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice, Cryo.
And they know where the last player is. They know that he's weak.
Is able to get that first one and just a sliver of health here
Break
for
that.
Zelsis. It looks all too over here in favor of 100 Thieves.
Cryo, are you going to fight? Like, are we going to fight this guy? Or are we just going to allow ourselves to be spammed and killed? Oh, no, not the vines.
That's looking like me out there.
Activate it, you won't.
Knows the defuse is a fake. Sees the lag, gets to play the time, gets
the thorns actually ended up working.
We helped him away.
I can't believe
you haven't just lost that.
I can't believe 100 Thieves lost that. I can't believe.
Bro.
How do they lose that to a 14 HP Zelsis? Dude, that's criminal.
Adaptability, turning it back into its favor and keeping.
Wait, I love how his mistake helped him.
Why weren't they pushing together when Xander and Cryo were both alive? Why did they just try to spam him through the box?
Cryo me a river.
Big battle coming in from both sides from the pistol round.
Maybe the thorns were just so big, man. You know.
Simmels continues with early aggression on the A side, but so far for 100 Thieves, they've been reading the correct stacks from the pistols to the second round. Looking to once again make a surprise
quite a bit of chip damage there.
Arsenal at the point.
They just pulled inside the
Finally
smoke.
they'll decide otherwise. Falling back from that smoke, giving a chance here for Sentinels to
Bang just
take control of
pulled
this long
inside
A
the smoke.
orb, but they're just using this scenario to insert Zekin as the rest falls back to work towards middle.
Yeah, they look around, 3 towards a position, pull back. They did the same thing towards B last time Sentinels did. They feel comfortable having that kind of default on the map so they don't have to.
I don't know why I find it funny that it says Sen, America's number 2.
So Zekin
100 Thieves.
back with everybody else. You see here now the inserts on the initiator.
Wait, now that you pointed that out, that's so funny.
Are they going to? Yeah. Why does Sen have a title?
Wait, that's like low-key super BM.
It's like in the NFL when you've got like the commentary team. It's like Tom Brady, 8 times Super Bowl champion, and like his co-commentator. NFL on Fox.
Greg. It's just like this one guy. Oh my God.
Could have used that fucking wall in water.
He gets to play the push and pull on the backside. That's going to be tough.
Wait. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're winning. They're completely winning. They've just won the eco because Sen went back into the stacked site late on with no time to do anything. Huh? What is this goofy ass game to begin?
What are we watching?
We're a glue fest. It's a glue fest.
There are so many teams that are terrible on ecos, but Sen are definitely one of them.
Up there. G-Lai are the worst, but
EDG are the worst.
Do you remember G-Lai's last game?
Chest pounding coming from both sides as they start off today.
I love when they get so excited on a round like this.
Almost across the board. We still see Boostio.
Makes me happy.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of yelling in this game, especially if fucking these ones will get it.
The reason that they are so excited is because
they're
they're
yellers.
Exactly. Pack mentality. You already have a TP back towards the spawn. 100 Thieves are in a good spot here to just have the numbers to.
Are they going to run over Xander and then win an eco round?
They heard you.
He's going to have to spray a bit. That's going to be a phantom in the
Look up, TMV. They heard you.
What is that?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean look up?
They
they heard you.
They turned it to 0-0.
I was like, what do you? I was looking at the fucking ceiling.
No, my God.
They're in my wall.
You're in your wall. You're in your wall.
TMV. They wrote gullible on the ceiling.
Really?
Wait, that's
in front of Zelsis on narrate. They start to move.
Wait, that's so funny.
Make the distractions, break the crosshairs. The rest of 100.
Someone in the control room's like, guys.
Shots over the shoulder of their teammate to clear the site.
No, my go-to-mean's got this. Watch this. Eagle Demon right here.
Really ring true here.
Okay.
Nice, Cryo.
Cryo cleans that up. A nice job.
They've actually got great money to be able to
Another round.
buy good guns in this next round too.
Even not split up here on that retake. It was a long
So they don't
road,
even have to treat it like a bonus. They can just go in with a crazy good economy and a rifle free rifle. Center in a bad spot here.
Better trades here with better weapons. Again, the only thing that they had on the side of Sentinels was that Phantom picked up by Nari when Xander got caught a little bit off, but in the end, still a good round for 100 Thieves, still very clean, no shenanigans coming through, back for
Cryo's going to pick up the AWP immediately. Round 4.
At the desk here from
passive
Let's
position.
go. Let's cook them. This is where you cook them, Cryo.
Aggressive position.
To get control on the top of B.
Well, not that aggro. Not pushing all the way up. Playing around the pillar.
They don't hear anything.
We're just trying to expect
Maybe
that type of Euro peak TP away, so they just want to play it a little bit safe in the very beginning. They also don't hear too much initiator utility coming out finally as the
I'm actually not very big on running vice walls for info around mid.
I'm trying to push him back.
I don't fuck with it that much when it's such a good tool for like
it's like
stopping
it's like a potential complete round ruiner if it's and you're just using it as like a little.
I think that's one of the reasons why I love the chamber vice com.
Double sentiment.
Yeah, because the trip in mid is real nice.
Brilliant. Love that trip.
Asuna so far up street.
Everybody could be heavily focused towards the middle A side.
I
Because
have
this
ults.
position right here from Crow.
But he already must have a decent idea that no,
towards the A side.
But he gets past the
knows that they have to come through, but the decoy brings up the wall.
Did you see, by the way, Wolves body blocking themselves to get stuck inside the vice wall so that they could break it?
So the focus is now towards A side.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
It's cool tech. It breaks the wall in like half the amount of time as if you triggered it.
Relay bolt coming out. Yeah, that's going to be a hit.
And you can like body block a teammate inside. I don't know. I mean, it feels to me like bug exploiting, but they did it in their game against Trace.
Yeah, someone did it to me in my ranked game, and I was very confused.
It's been a while here since
I was like, because there's a voice line that happens. Wall broken, and I'm like, what the fuck you mean wall broken?
Oh, there's a voice line, then it's definitely
not
a
bug. Well, because I looked it up afterward. If it like, if there's a terrain change, like if a door opens or something, like that'll break it.
It breaks.
But that one, I think I watched it back, and I actually sent it to BCJ. I was like, what the fuck has happened here? And he said that the clove I was facing just got stuck.
Yeah.
And that's what broke it.
Yeah, so if it was a bug, then you'd have to only punish people if you could prove that they did it deliberately, I guess. But this was very much deliberate. Like they were deliberately body blocking their player to get stuck in the wall.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, but I don't know that it is actually against the rules. All right. Whoa! Holy shit! Asuna is sending it. He is fucking sending it. Senna just trapped. And he's left. He's out. Wait, that was actually such a goated play by Asuna.
That's a crazy goal by
That's a sick play by Asuna.
Armageddon from John Cutie. Sentinels were ready to split towards this A side, and it's so smart here for Asuna to fall back, play the numbers.
Yeah, that was like a drive-by. He just came by, fucking Uzi through the window, and then he's bounced.
At this point, it might be we have to re-clear with Util. We give our positions away, but the Nightfall might be the key thing, so Narrate has to stay up so far.
Oh, Boostio, don't troll, son.
They have this backpedaling.
Yeah, this is a bad position. Run the fuck away, brother. Oh my god.
Pick off by Sentinels, pressuring mid. They still have a lot of work.
But then also John is going to call the re-hit back into the exact same stack, just like round 2. 35 seconds and they're going in. Round 2 flashbacks. Nope. Nope.
Did it once, I'll do it again, right?
I get smacked by that though. Holy fuck.
Ooh. No shot.
And they don't have a flash. Oh, good trading.
Oh.
Alright. They swung through 3 at once.
We have to win though.
Dashes it into the smoke.
Oh my god.
Wait,
he is a crazy player. He is a crazy player. I believe for a moment.
He's fucking crazy for that. Holy
I believe
shit.
for a moment.
What he's feeling it though, you can tell.
Yeah, for sure. But
fatal the whole time. But also
all of the Boostio trolled that.
Yeah.
All of the money must be starting to run out from them winning the early rounds.
Communication and positioning from both of these teams, and it comes down to these raw fights where whoever steps up to the plate, whoever feels it more is going to take it. It's Narrate.
What's the money looking like? Show me the money.
Show me the money.
And although an emotional player, He's actually bringing the vibes up.
Do you think we should have talent photo cards like Sentinels have, you know, photo cards of their players?
No, I'd like that not to be the case. I don't want people to have photos of me in their wallet.
To acknowledge him in any sort of way.
Yeah. Don't look at me. Don't fucking look at me.
Yeah. Fucking hate when people come up to him. Don't do it.
Push on through.
Yeah. I gotta say though, at least in the 5 rounds that we've seen so far from 100 Thieves, they've been again doing a great job understanding where Sentinels.
What were they shouting? I thought they shouted "Valin my goat" there and screamed. They must have been saying someone else my goat. John my goat. Zekin my goat.
Stuff Sentinels. They are actually the ones that decide to fall back a little bit more and give Sentinels a little bit more space to work with. So instead of closing that gap and tightening it up,
they have no
a chance
money
here for Sentinels to really move in and push the forefront and get those
if Sen lose a troll another eco, then that would be quite bad for them.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see
Valen is in Tarek's stream. So maybe somebody's trying to just get heard on the co-stream.
Well, it's definitely gonna
No, surely nobody's got Tarek's stream up whilst being in the audience of VCT Americas.
You'd be surprised.
People have had my stream when they've been there. They told me.
Really?
Yeah.
That's mad.
Because I want to see if their sign gets on or something.
What, with like a fucking...
You take all of
like
your
AirPods.
so they can't afford to go.
Keep them from working a little bit here into the inside.
Damn.
We get to that
No, I just have the working class watch me, okay? You have a lot of middle class and upper class viewers that can afford to go. I have a lot of, I'm the streamer of the working class, and unfortunately, all of the fucking billionaires have stolen the money.
Are you saying Team V's a billionaire?
From us.
And now this again.
Don't say us.
Us, the working class.
So far.
Don't fucking try and put yourself
the working class.
In the mid-top mark there. Kind of just sticking together. They do have a lower
No
buy.
fucking working class person gets flown out to the other side of the world.
For work.
Yeah, for that work.
No, I have...
Fucking hell.
I have become uncomfortably middle class.
Marked, so they know they can get around the corner.
What's my
here
chat
to Xander,
then?
but
What
he
are
wasn't
we?
cleared by the Prowler on this.
I don't know. I don't know well enough.
Fired out. Zelsis with 2 with the
Do
Phantom.
Americans follow
here as they start to clean up
the
rest
British
of the
class
members
structure?
hanging
No,
out from 100
they don't.
Thieves on the A site.
But
Sentinels
it
bringing
does tend to
themselves
get used
4.
elsewhere.
Great damage done though by 100 Thieves.
Whatever happens,
All the big flashes are.
You guys say blue collar?
No, it's not a common term. I mean, I know what it means, but we don't use it. That is... How's he zooming in with the stinger at that range and getting value from it?
Panic, I think. Oh shit, someone's there. Click.
What is this?
We go back.
I'm gonna need
7 ops there for Cryo again.
Oh,
Gonna slow
God
things
bless.
down.
He's not going to A. Thank God.
A little bit of a change for Sentinels though, going with the 2-1-2 and adding a lot of pressure in the very beginning at the
Oh,
long B side.
Oh no, sorry. I thought they missed him, but he teleported out. Yeah, I thought he timing it. I was like waiting for Cryo to hit the shot.
Look at old passive Cryo, PBs again.
If 100 Thieves are actually going to react more towards middle. So they're just waiting for these pincer maneuvers that 100 Thieves may be cooking up with. That's just going to be a stalemate at the very beginning.
You ready for the most drastic duelist diff in terms of time to entry?
Yeah, it is going to be massive,
see
isn't
how
it?
100 Thieves will react. There's a few times they push in. No noise made on this
Second
time.
doesn't enter a site until
Maybe they did.
0:35.
Asana,
Asana, 1:35. He's in
They
there.
definitely made noise.
Asa's there. The barriers are not down yet.
Also, you see the setup from 100 Thieves. Usually the Vice wall always goes up towards that long B side to snuff the cross. But because they have Cryo with this
Wait,
rifle,
guys.
with this op,
Breaking
they're gonna count
news.
on him
Amin's
first,
calling to
so
go
they can
B.
use the wall somewhere
Not
else
A.
and have more focus of defense.
Yeah,
on
but
the
also
side.
100 Thieves have ready.
DLC?
They haven't broken the wall at A. They haven't put any pressure
But again,
on
there's
A.
4 people on this side of the map.
Yeah, they just read it completely.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's got stuck though. He's got stuck.
What's that?
Oh my God! Wait. Cryo near river.
Nah, Boosty, you just hit the Vice ult. None of them have weapons. It's over. John is calling some rough attack sides here.
That is going to be a save for the side of Sentinels. As 100 Thieves go through this one flawless.
I think he hasn't really figured out
That was a little bit of
how their mid
time wasted
stuff
for
is
Sentinels.
set
Again,
up.
2-1-2 that they started. Still didn't get too much
Yeah,
information.
I mean it's
They're
quite
Yes.
it's quite rough because you might even think that you have like a decent, even though you're running into stacks, you might just think like, oh, they're just Euro TPing and Neon running at the right time.
back in the
Yeah.
site.
But we can see that that's not happening.
Yeah.
They are just running into them, but they might think that.
Late you can bring the round, and who's going to be watching those hard angles towards site.
The thing is, they have to be aware.
I mean, probably they're trying to go
towards
slow
this A side,
to
trying to
avoid the
the
Yoru
op.
TP.
There's always the Nightfall from EU that can really
Yeah,
slow them
I
down.
think
and
playing
they're
slow
always
is normally
leaning
good
heavy
against
towards
Yorus,
this A side in
but-
the beginning for 100 Thieves. So Sentinel has to be ready for that.
here.
And even look
No.
at the change out for 100 Thieves. The op is actually moving towards the A main as well. So it'll be 4 players getting.
When
ready to
Second
push
gets his
through.
ult online, they can do something fast as well.
really?
Second nearly got caught by
just-
that.
How you should be
Everybody, but they still get the retaliation onto Asuna very fast as they rotate to the other side here. Center moving quick.
I mean, this is a much
That's nice
quicker
scenario with
call
that haunt.
from John.
Got the ping, see some players.
They
towards
killed the
box.
neon, so the
Yeah,
neon
the
isn't
change
going
of
to go
base
to rotate.
might-
TP's
might-
Cryo's
although
good.
there
Is Cryo going to hit the gate crash?
If need it be.
Nope,
But the
he let it
rotate is actually
expire
going to
just
be
as the
EU
Prowler was
instead.
coming down.
This is a huge window of opportunity for Sentinels to take advantage of this V site.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Yeah.
Sen went from being attack-side merchants in 2024 who couldn't win a single
Okay, this is a better
That's
round.
nice, that's nice.
TG to defense-side merchants who scale less
They were doing a lot of this at
efficiently than
kickoff, actually. They were doing a ton of this at kickoff, where they would default one player over towards B, and if they met resistance A, they go 4 players through lane
keeping themselves
into B.
pushed off.
They were doing these 4-player B execs through mid a lot.
Push forward, looking for more. Trying to clean up one.
And I think they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially with the Teho, because as you come out lane and you're facing both sides of holes, as long as you have salvos on one side, you only need to worry about the
Trying
other.
to save his op for the next round. That's one of the things here for 100 Thieves with the aggression. You get punished out of that with the Neon. I mean, it was something that was similar when we're pulling this Neon comp out with no sentis on
Sen went
Lotus,
from
for
being
example.
attack side merchants in
And you're
2024
forcing the team to be fairly
defense
active
side
around the map.
merchants who
And
scale
when
less
you lose one so
efficiently
early,
than the
there's just
Greek
so many
economy.
gaps to explore. And Sentinels read that perfectly to go back towards the middle street fight.
Yeah.
Knowing there was such a big focus of players leading towards A in the very beginning. The best thing that could have stopped him was basically Brustio if he had a setup of a vise towards
I
streets, but he
think
didn't have it at
they'll
that
get
point.
the hang of what 100 Thieves are doing as the rounds go on. I don't think they'll be
And I
this
think
bad
that's a great point
for the
is
rest of the rounds.
They're realizing that they're giving that window to 100 Thieves, so moving quicker, just absolutely executing off of that first push and not really giving a pull, just
So
pushing on
Xander
the
has
other
Cosmic
side too,
Divide. So if you get into
throwing
sight
100
now,
Thieves off and
I mean,
catching them in the
you have
loop
Visal,
between sites.
but you need to be
The
playing
op is still
on-site
there
post
for
plants.
Cryo here.
Yeah, heavy lean towards the A side at the very beginning, maybe to try to get the
Salvo,
the
Thorns.
Vice Bolt up here for Zelsis. That would have helped them open the A site.
Saving the horn for the exec.
It's going to be quick. The flash and potentially even
Flash
the ult right away.
broken. So you're thinking somebody might be a little close, I guess.
Oh. Making sure the damage
Are they going to
goes through.
Visal
See,
to
maybe
set
if
up
they can get a
Zekken?
few more bits of
They think
ult,
this is a
or
stack, so
Visal
they're
rather.
rotating off.
Yeah.
Are they going to do the same thing again, where they go 4
Yeah, I
through
think they
B?
held on to it because the
What are they doing
both
here?
initiator util
This
from the
feels like a
Prowler
re-hit
and the
into
drone
A.
From John Q and Nary
This
didn't
this
spot
is
anybody.
surely not
So they weren't really
real.
sure if you're playing
This is
outside
not
of
getting
sight, already ready to
activated.
play the retake. So no one save it for a
Are
little
they
bit
gonna
later. This
split
might
A?
now become
If they
a fake
are,
towards the A site
what's
unless
Bang
they
up
get
to?
Great control towards
All right, he's coming back
re-hit
to them
on
now.
the split.
Always.
Ah, they're faking the 4 hit through
Nice
B.
haunt clear. So they put a little pressure towards
But
that street.
they do not buy it.
They all,
Boostio's like, nah, there's nobody running through lane right now. Stay A.
They're stopped by a wall again.
I mean,
it got a little awkward, but
this is about to be another terrible,
right? They should have a util to make this happen.
yeah, massacre, an absolute massacre.
Grinder. Xander and
The fucking 300 hold Thermopylae. They're just all stuffed in the choke point.
It's actually 100.
Was it? Were there only?
No, it's
oh,
300, but it's 100 thieves.
100 thieves.
Yeah.
100.
They don't lose this round, do they?
Terrible.
They do.
No way.
They
swing
do.
this round too, right?
They're both low on HP.
No, Asuna can hear Zelsis in spawn. I think he just kills. Wait, no, Zelsis just heard
Zelsis
Asuna.
here, heard him.
Oh, this is so silly. This is so silly in spawn.
And now they lose.
They actually
From
might.
being
Yeah.
in a dominant but unlosable position. They lose.
They're so weak.
Oh my gosh.
I look away to deal with something on my other monitor.
Why? How are they
How
losing
they
the
lost that round?
Unlosable?
Jesus Christ.
I was like, oh, I can deal with something else like on my other monitor. No, fucking can't. Jesus Christ, Marshall.
Dude, that was a 2v5.
Man.
2v5.
It's a 5v2.
So, what did you guys call it earlier?
Trolling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Fucking trolling.
America
This was the perfect metaphor. All 300 died. Yeah.
I'm actually gonna see wolves destroy
Oh
sentinels.
my gosh.
Yeah, you might genuinely see Wolves beat Sentinels at Toronto.
Hello? How is Cryo sitting back there? You okay, buddy?
What? Dude, they just are not fighting together. Another massive player advantage situation, but at least this time, like, the weapons were bad, so there's an excuse. But
Oh, now you lose? Why wouldn't you wait for the Euro ult?
Busio always good with the shares. Heard where the TP came out from.
oh my god,
Oh,
Zekken
that could have gone so badly.
These rounds are ludicrous.
On the day, the iBuy Power Ace coming through strong.
Look at that.
That was a 2v4.
The small change coming through here.
So they just won a 2v5 and then a 2v4.
Six must be losing his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm losing my mind.
Like, because their plans work.
Yes.
And then the players find a way to fumble.
Boostio's calling has been good.
Unlock your ace on socials. Man, we've got quite a few this week.
Their defensive positioning has been in the right place at the right
Awesome
time.
to see coming into stage 1 as well, that everybody is firing so hot. Back to mid here as we're getting to round 11.
And then they lost like 3 really important rounds in 4, 9, and 10.
Back to counting on EU to find the early information without the haunt. Prowlers
Aim
to start
diff?
at the very beginning.
I don't think it is an aim diff. I think it's like a coordination diff. It's like 100 Thieves are not taking fights together. So they're losing
Escapes to safety.
player advantage situations.
Somehow.
I think it's also because Cryo is baiting a little bit on the Yoru. And Yoru, you're supposed to be playing aggressive and putting a lot of pressure on people.
Mental.
Takes down 1 in mid though, so it's going to be 4 pressure.
I mean, again, he was. He could have just died and Steam was too slow for him.
But like the tempo diff between Asuna and Cryo is so extreme. Yeah, the contrast is enormous.
Understanding it's not going to be the right target. EU, everybody trying to dodge the ultimate, the overdrive from Asuna. He slides in. He
Should
goes
be
down.
Asuna River. Oh my god, again!
Another 3v3? Or a 3v4 maybe even? And Asuna just slid in. Oh god.
I was so nervous Busio was going to win that, and I was going to actually start drinking.
They're fumbling.
Live as 100 Thieves. Who am I taking?
Separated for 100 Thieves when Asuna went in.
They are actually clip farming. This is like win trading clip farming for fucking Valorant Fantasy League. What is Asuna doing there? Why is Asuna sliding into backside alone, so far away from the rest of his team on that timing before they even tap the plant or anything? Did he assume that they were all front side?
Is it still a Bang revenge game? Is it? I mean, it's not revenge. You left.
Yeah, it's not.
Is it a Bang rivalry game still? How far past do we have to be?
I mean, Boostio was talking about it. Boostio was like, "I want to beat Bang, so he can't talk shit to us."
On this last round.
But
Yeah, they always call him like a snake on Twitter and shit.
I think it's just too friendly, the rivalry.
Yeah, they're too nice.
I want to see a fist fight in the parking lot.
Genuinely though, like imagine if we had like legit rivalries. It would.
We do. It's just like, it's just that they're not that fun because they're based on like Kesnit being racist to a guy in scrims. You know what I mean? Like it's not like the line between fun rivalry, like Bang versus 100 Thieves, and genuine rivalry, like these players actually hate each other. It's too big. We need something in the middle.
Oh. Never mind. Jig is up.
Yeah, even continuing ult for info. And even if they use
you can't lose a 5v3, surely.
Don't say that.
Cryo, bro,
Why would you say that?
They can't attack you, bro. You're in an ult. You can still run forward.
Cryo now takes full control of the A side.
Safe and liquid.
I know.
I think NRGC9.
Like NRG.
Yeah, NRGC9.
Yeah, I think Emmy does not like them.
Yeah, but it's not for like any heinous reason as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
So that's a good one.
That's what I want.
Guarded well by 100 Thieves here.
Verno versus NRG, like an NRG versus anybody is a good rivalry.
I guess like technically,
What
Lev
the
versus
hell?
Cloud9.
Hello?
Technically.
10 seconds left.
Trade through the wall. Nice delay.
I'm literally going for a walk. I'm going for a fucking walk.
They got it. It was another very late round attempt from Sen as well. 15 seconds going into a fade that still has C's.
Verno and NRG is though like
you already had
the way that it came out, they did kind of drag it through the mud a bit.
Yeah, they did. That doesn't feel like a bang 100 Thieves, like we're calling him a snake because we're still friends with him. It feels like Verno's rep got tarnished.
Can't wait to see what that double duelist comp does on the attack side. I'm also excited to see what Dryad's doing over in the streamer booth. What's going on?
Who's in the streamer booth?
Who's in the streamer booth?
I'm joined by two very special guests, Nicewick and Ilum.
Oh shit!
Why? Who's that?
Oh my god!
Just like a bunch of people
Who dat?
in the audience too. And Nicewick.
Fucking Nicewick! Oh my god!
Who's Nicewick?
He's like Apex, Mr. Apex Legends. Holy shit!
Right.
He's like the B Street guy. Like he like helped Apex esports so much.
Right.
Holy fucking shit!
Dude, if I had hair like him, it would be a nice wig. That'd be great.
It really made me want to be a part of it a little bit more. So that's why I'm here today.
Why he sounds exactly like Alex
For
Jones.
sure, especially for this matchup. And Ilum, you just got signed 200 Thieves 3 days ago.
He sounds exactly like Alex Jones from Infowars.
Thieves on this match today.
Because we're just the GOAT, you know? Just straight up, we're the best. It's definitely no bias.
Oh, that's so cool. Nicewig is here though. Holy shit!
W
interview.
The whole thing today has been amazing. I'm gonna be here like every week. Every single damn week I'll be here. I'm telling you. But I might not be. No, you will be. You will be.
Oh,
agreed. We've agreed.
Every week. And that's
He does sound like Alex.
He sounds so much like Alex Jones. 100 Thieves, they're gonna get taken down by the globalists.
I'm going for us right now. I think we could all see that. I'm expecting a little bit of a bounce back. So.
He sounds so much like Alex Jones.
13-9?
13-9?
I could see a 13-9. I could see a 13-9.
I believe it.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Yeah, I think I'm also going 13-9. We're in the same wavelength here, right?
Wait.
I like
Quite
his
the
energy.
contrast to the British man.
British? Isn't he Aussie?
We're gonna send it back to the casters.
Wasn't he Aussie?
No, he's English, no?
Dude, I could have sworn
I
he
thought he was
sounded.
English.
He sounded Australian.
I thought he sounded English.
It's Ellen, he's British. Dude, I don't fucking. I don't understand Brits
That's
on the
fucking
internet.
crazy.
Brits
You
on
don't
the
even
internet.
understand
Dude,
British accents. You got me down in there.
dude,
He sounded like
Cadril is
sounded like a-
British. How does that make any sense? Cadril and Ellen do not sound British.
He did sound British.
I don't think so. I think he sounded Aussie.
Towards the B site at the very beginning. Boostio looking for a push.
He didn't swear once.
Cadril grew up in Spain. I don't think he sounds Spanish though. He sounds like he's from the Netherlands or something.
They're actually playing a little bit further back, trying to play double flashes to counteract on a push towards B long, and heavily lean towards B.
Oh no. Come on, Cryo, do something. Anything.
Oh, Team flashed himself. He did something. Oh, another flash.
Oh no.
Celsius lives. He's still giving him hell here, and he's got Xander down to
That was
half.
Celsius' flash.
Oh, the right click just hits low, and he gets it again. A triple for Celsius.
Oh my god.
Solo mode activated here on B long. Oh, finally, EU finds it.
That's
going to be so much. They return the favor very fast.
It's actually possible.
And now Bang and Narrate have eyes
It
on the
shouldn't
spike,
be,
and they're working together.
but it is. They have no idea where Arsenal is. He's got a lot of space, and he's got a
The
goal.
problem is he's not going to pick up the spike in time to not go B, but they are running away.
Looks at the last two players kind of want to give it up, even if
Why are they giving the spike completely? Did they realize the spike was down?
They must have. It was wide in the open. They killed EU.
They must be assuming that Arsenal has to end.
The more that he does that, the more of the clock gets wasted down. So now he has no choice but to make noise, go for
But
the
he
plant,
should
and
realize
these guys
as
can
well,
slowly
like, why
close
is
that gap, making sure that they keep the buddy system on his post plant.
Oh, there was a chance, a slim chance, but now it's over. Yeah, they got plant and they got 4 kills, definitely.
And get the pistol round for Sentinels.
But that
PRX
is
continues to be super solid for Sentinels right now for These crucial
Yeah, the
kills.
100 Thieves have lost like every
Now winning
important
another
round.
pistol.
I guess apart from round 2.
Although the last time they won the pistol in the first half, they got thrifty right away.
They're not forcing.
So now they want to keep it clean.
I mean,
you have to force here, don't you?
From Asuna too. Can't wait to see if that sticks when we get back. This was crazy from Zelsis.
Yeah.
Isn't forcing incredibly good with the way that 100 Thieves want to play their attack sides?
I think so.
Some teams, as we know.
They
But
are
this
not
time
forcing.
I would
like he's
force
just
it.
going to keep a bucky.
Okay.
Sharp onto Busio,
I mean,
but
Senna
has to
bought
be
bought
fairly
as if
quick
they're
somewhere.
kind of
It'll be
expecting.
towards Art.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Do you think Nade Shot's watching? I think probably.
To get out safe on that right side back towards A.
I think he's fuming.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
He
fuming watching
doesn't
this.
even think twice about that.
Backflipped out of that one.
Come on, Cryo. Now's your
Oh
time.
my gosh, they're all so low, just trying to get into the site too. Vulnerable.
It's
down
you, Cryo.
here,
It's all
and
you.
Not going to help.
You and a bucky.
Quick
Well,
there we
got
go.
one with the bucky.
Sentinels as they just go back
That's
and
all, I'll
forth
take it.
on the
I'll take
members
one.
entering the site of 100 Thieves. Sentinels grab round 2, nice and clean.
Yeah, looks like Austin was
Someone in
just
my chat just said,
counting
can
on
Nate Shot
some
sue
player
Bang
playing
for
towards
this?
That double box just down towards Art. So he's slotting just for that one kill. To hopefully
Cryo's only
allow
on.
some
He's
space
only
for
on
100 Thieves
7.
to close through,
Yeah,
but
fucking
round
hell.
14. He's got a 0.5 KPR right now.
Me.
The sprint coming through
This is
from top
peak
middle.
VFL.
Which allows your Sentinels to play further back against
You
the
pick
box.
Cryo and he's shit.
Getting easy kills.
I mean,
not even allowing 100 Thieves to get a plat.
when was the last time he was performing amazingly?
Getting a
Like
smaller shield.
stage
I was thinking he'll
1
be
last year, he was
he'll play
amazing.
Duelist, which he is.
They'll try something again.
Yeah,
But I
he
didn't
is.
think he'd play Duelist shit.
Rinse and repeat, a little bit stronger.
goes
A,
Boostio.
like said, they get a quick
Come on,
kill
Cryo. It's all
coming
you.
out of Zek.
It's all you.
They start to push back. Man.
Oh, Asuna's in.
Asuna's
Isolated.
Control. They just keep
Asuna versus
flexing to
Vice
get
is
mid.
probably a
Now they
bad
can
time
insert
for
so
100
easily.
Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, if he
inside,
knows
so
where the wall
Boostio's
is,
already down.
he's going to bait it. But
So
most
no
of the time,
lurks,
I
no
think he's
inserts.
just
gonna
going to
run.
to run past it.
Trying to close that gap right here onto Nary. But it looks like Cryo doesn't want to push down towards Art. Just try to meet up with Asuna. It's about to come.
So sketchy. Having a Neon this far back behind the lines.
I mean,
They're trying
Narrate
to
should
figure
be
out how to
screwed
guard
there,
it.
but
At least 2
I
or
guess he
3
gets
people
out.
But
look
Cryo
at this way. You
decided
can
to
see
leave.
John Cutie
Oh, and
still
Zekan
wondering if they'll go out
died
the backside there.
to Xander.
And now Xander
This
they're
looks
gonna
pretty
beat them
good.
there, though?
playing with
I think they're
danger
going
here.
to...
Zelsis
Oh, the
just on
pull
other
is
side of
well
the smoke.
timed. Good pull from Bang.
There they are to find him, but Zelsis
No
still sources
trade.
a kill
Oh,
right
no.
off the back.
Good
taken
double
down by
swing from
Cryo.
Cryo and Asuna.
And it looks like they'll finally have the site. 100
Come on,
Thieves
Cryo.
slowly
It's all
work their
you.
way in, but hurt on the way.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck
this
off,
is
killing
not
my
ending.
player.
Yeah.
Not giving each other time to think.
Your player.
Come on, swing. Thank
No.
you.
Oh my
One
god.
shot, and it's still going to be
Oh
They
my
lost
God.
that.
getting that one.
Fucking hell,
Asuna
that would have been
gets
bad.
the Vandal
I mean,
to
their
end the
money's
round, a fifth
in the
one now
bin.
for 100 Thieves, and they may be able to start something now after the bonus.
There's a nice little play right here from Xander catching Zekin. If it wasn't for him here, it wouldn't allow 100 Thieves to get that split into the B side, especially when it lost.
That's a pretty
so
decent
early
round
into
from
the
100 Thieves, but Boostio getting caught immediately in
So
A
the
main
continuous
fills me
lurks
with
on the
worry.
Astra towards long
Zekins
B.
outlaw here is gonna.
Yeah, it should
Is a bane
farm.
right now to a lot of teams on the defense, and it seems as though this
Is
time
he gonna
Zelsis
peek
doesn't
Cryo
let that
immediately?
happen. So playing back to his position where he
Yes, he is.
at the pillar.
You're walking into
Sentinels
mid
once
without
again
using a
not giving
prowler
chance
for,
100 Thieves to even
double
set up.
doors.
He thought about
Quickly
just
making
running
it a
to that
single
smoke.
duelist
Holy
comp.
shit.
Taking away a lot of the
Boostio
pressure.
moving his way over towards
And what a
B.
thoughtful buy,
So they're
too,
trying to
with
do
all
the same round
movers
again
here.
here.
Sentinels really thinking about the entirety, the state of the game, as they're taking this one round by round and looking to make it happen again.
Why is EU not swinging? Oh my god, thank you, EU. My stream died.
Yes, I froze as well.
So did mine too.
Come on, VCT Americas. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Come on, Kurt.
Go for Kurt.
EU is just screwed
You've
here.
got the spike. You've got the spike, bro.
Yeah,
You've
but
got to run.
what's he supposed to do? He needs a smoke.
If only Xander had stars available.
That is so rough.
11-5.
Only he had any star available.
They're doing a 2-2 split, and the 2 players in lane just get bogged with util.
Only losing a couple of players in the
And
process.
Sanders not throwing
I do respect what they were doing here.
good
from
help
the
util for
crossfire
them.
setter from both Narrate
And Asuna just gets
and Celsius
farmed.
here. He went for the jump spot just to see that there was one tethered,
Oh,
so he could
no.
actually swing out to go for that fight. Then we went back and forth. Narrate found a perfect.
What did you say? 51-49?
Yeah.
Allowed here the flank to come through.
How you feeling about that?
Bad. Because actually, Sen are playing about the level I thought they would play.
Now Sentinels are only 2
Where
rounds away
it
from
looks...
What, alright?
Yeah, like alright, but a bit sloppy, and, you know, it's like the beginning of it was... And it's also very similar to what they were doing at Bangkok, it's very similar to what they're doing at Kickoff.
Yeah. Every single time towards Art here, Riv, it gets denied.
And 100 Thieves had good calls, like they understood exactly how the attack side was working, but their execution of it was just nowhere near good enough. So, I don't think I underrated Sen, I just think I overrated 100 Thieves. Bro. This is poo. Maybe I've simply been coping too much and they're just very bad, like all of their fans say they are.
Both of them on Sentinels and 100 Thieves. But they haven't had too many good results. 400 Thieves working out towards even middle or B. I feel like all through all these rounds too, we haven't really
100
seen
Thieves playing worse than EG?
No,
I don't think so. EG was so slow and bad with their macro that I think even though 100 Thieves, like, exec and their teamwork isn't great, I think 100 Thieves would still just kind of roll over them.
The defense could bring just to shut down the first match.
Yeah, no. EG, never forget, EG allowed history to happen, guys.
Just looking at the odds of what can happen. There's going to be a lot of the next round. Won't even go over
when
them,
2G won that 8th round,
be something
champagne was
to get through this.
up and everywhere.
At the 2G camp.
Yeah, the 2G camp.
You know, I think 2G are a British org.
No,
it's I think they are. Liquipedia 2G. No, they're a Brazilian. No, they're a Brazilian esports organization.
What? Are you
Who is it? Dude, somebody is. Wait, no. They have 2 British people, co-founder and director, founder and.
Brazil.
No. I swear, I'm thinking of 2G. I'm thinking of 2G. I think Liquipedia is wrong. I think
now you're doubting Liquipedia.
Yeah.
The initiator here.
Wow, you just. Oh, I can't be wrong.
Let me find it. Let me find it. I'll find the source later on. I think it's like some Brits made the org and decided to invest in Brazil.
Goes over towards the right side, so just so Sentinels gets the audio cue. It looks like they're trying to do that across
MIBR is actually made in Britain.
Every place is getting pressured.
MIBR, if it stood for that, would be a strong political party.
Peek out to stop the
oh my god.
That wall is going to stay up here towards this B site. So thrown by Cryo gets fully denied, and this is perfect now for Sentinels on the defense.
God, that would be a terrible Valorant team. Full UK.
See how much room this actually gives them to hide. Cryo's not going to be able to find much. They're really going to be on the other side of the wall.
We have some players.
We do actually have some decent players. I mean, now that we have Kiko, it does make things a lot
Kiko's
better.
a carry.
Of course, the Tory would try to colonize the native Brazilian north.
Someone in my chat said they're called 2G because it was made by 2 Gs.
If they're called 2G because of that, what fucking year was it made in?
Getting ready to pop it back against them.
Oh, one's grabbed. They see that trail running out of sight.
Come on, you gotta win this.
Arsenal's
Come on, Cryo.
gone.
Does Cryo have 10 kills yet? I'm not sure he does.
Yeah, this is going to be real tough. Everybody's trying to tiptoe around
I don't think he does, no.
We're on servers right now. Holy shit.
You need 2, bro. Get me at least 1.
they can't get the kills, man.
It's all
Yikes.
over.
Yikes.
Not even a point. Not even a morsel.
That is a bad performance from 100 Thieves, I'm afraid. That's a bad. That's okay though. That was Sentinel's map pick. Right? Was it?
How many Chinese teams do you favor?
It was map. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it was their map pick. That's cope.
Oh wait, that's such a great question. Boostio said that China would never overtake NA. How many Chinese teams would be better right now than 100 Thieves? I mean,
based off that one map.
EDG.
I mean, obviously EDG.
then Wolves actually do look like they're better currently. I think Billy, yeah, I'm down for that. Billy look like they beat them. I think then you're getting into, who else are we looking at? We're looking at Trace, we're looking at XLG, we're looking at, who else are we looking at though? Oh, Nova. Dude, Nova would beat them. Nova would beat them, I think, at the moment.
FPX might be.
FPX would beat them as well. Yeah, I think you're right. I think FPX would currently beat them. I don't know about Trace or XLG. I don't think they would beat them.
FPX are unironically farming RN.
It would be close. The current Trace.
Yeah, I don't think Trace XLG would beat them. I don't think Tech are beating them. I don't think
Tech wouldn't fucking bother turning up.
I don't think Ty Lu would beat them. I don't think AG would beat them. Is that everyone?
Yeah,
1, 2,
this
3,
was a
4,
given.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 2 teams though. DRG.
Oh, Vukashu might just fuck him on his own.
Oh, does DRG beat 100 Thieves?
Does Vukashu beat 100 Thieves?
I think I'm gonna throw DRG into the could beat them category.
Yeah.
But I think JDG doesn't beat them.
DRG less attack? Yeah, but what you need to understand about DRG is if Vukashu is feeling ill, they're bad.
I think
and if he's feeling
I think DRG might be a fraudulent team and they can beat them, but also I think it's just funny to say half of the teams in China could beat 100 Thieves.
First they lost to trust in Plug, and I did not speak out.
So my chat said
because
Apex
it was
was
the
Governor
off-season.
Thieves.
Then they lost to Sentinels and Energy in kickoff, and I did not speak out. Because it was just kickoff. Then they went 0-5 in split 1, and there was no one left to speak for me.
That is a fucking +2 of a text-to-speech dono. That is amazing. First they lost to trust in Plug and I did not speak out. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we gotta mute this.
Do you think if we get 2 more people, we could be 100 Thieves? We get like Bala, and we get like.
No.
We need to start asking the IGL question. Which IGLs could beat?
Which IGLs?
5 Valens. 5 Valens versus 100 Thieves?
Oh.
That's a win, right?
5 Valens versus 100 Thieves. I don't know about that one. I don't know.
5 nobodies.
Yeah, I actually think they do win that. Because one of like if you have 5 nobodies, one of them's on a heater every single time.
Good luck anti-stratting 5 nobodies.
Because I think like nobody has a pop-off game 20% of the games. And if you have 5 nobodies,
one of them's dropping 40.
Yeah, one of them is guaranteed to be dropping 40. What is the next map? And was I correct in saying that it was... Also, I swear to God, 2G are a fucking British team.
Isn't it Haven?
Do they not have a website? Now I'm looking at LinkedIn.
Isn't
CEO
2Game
at
a digital game
Esports.
retailer?
I've no idea. 2Game is now listed on the NASDAQ. What? I have such a strong feeling that I read somewhere that it was made in Britain. 2game.com. What is 2game.com? Oh, yeah. It's like a website where you can buy games for cheap. Now, I don't know about 2game.com, but aren't a lot of those just... Wasn't there a thing back in the day where a lot of those were like stolen copies that were getting resold? Is that even a thing now that everything is digital?
Map for Sentinels on their map pick of Pearl and Kaplan. Something that we saw during Bangkok and after Bangkok on those blogs was a little bit of frustration for the team.
G2A did that?
The team was
Right.
doing or not doing. So how do you make sure that everything is
Oh,
fixed for
2Game
this
is an
stage one to
official
eventually make it to the
retailer,
end?
so they're not a
It
key
all
shop.
started with just taking a break after Bangkok, and we really
Right.
emphasized
Okay.
both letting our frustrations
What's
out
the
more directly to
difference?
each other,
That they're
makes us a
endorsed by
closer
the
team,
publishers?
but also knowing how to be a little bit more patient, right? You know, we're a new team. We got second in kickoff. We should be proud of where we're at. We should realize it takes
they're just
time
exploiting
and,
the
go a little easy on
exchange
ourselves.
rate.
Not forget to enjoy it, and I think that the gameplay benefits of that are already shown so far.
And the Sentinels fans were absolutely enjoying that map. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Thank you.
My favorite thing Kaplan does is just walks away immediately.
Their winning ways
He's got to go. He's got places to be, people to save.
Sky, thank you for the 4
right now
months.
in this series, and dare I say, pretty dominating performance. 13
So is 2game.com a Brazilian website?
Yeah, I mean, Wyatt, this was. Look, you guys were selling me on 100 Thieves, and I'm still on board. I'm still on board.
I'm not on board.
Off of the train yet.
I've left the train already.
Don't get rid of the dividends just yet. Okay? When I'm taking a look at the map pool, I don't want to exaggerate and say that this was necessarily must win for the series for Sen, but there was a lot of importance on Pearl because when we go to Haven next, it was a map that they were banning in kickoff.
True.
Then they finally had to play because they were in a BO5 against G2, looked lost. Then they played it once at Bangkok. Couldn't beat DRX on that map, so
It
I
did
think
look
Pearl
better
was
at Bangkok,
very
though.
important for them to win, and they didn't just win; they completely dominated 100 Thieves. I mean,
showcasing everything that the coach and the players have kind of been talking about that they needed to work on off the back of
Look at
Bangkok.
that,
And Kaplan
9
said
to
today in the
9
interview
on
about,
first kill
just
to
remembering
first
to have
death,
fun in the moment,
which means that
not
they
take it
only
too seriously if the
converted
gun gets
5
run
out
over.
of
I
9
think
of their
there's nothing that indicates
5v4s.
that better than winning the pistol, immediately losing it, and not
Bruh.
just letting that kind of crumble. And
this was so stupid.
Yeah, take control. This was
This
a
was
silly
so
moment.
Stupid. He messed up the razor vine trying to throw it onto the spike, but it actually worked out perfectly because Cryo had to push into him. Zelsis was a menace on the Vice. He has really taken to this agent after a little bit of a slow start in kickoff, but now
I
Oh,
did not watch the
one of
global
best
match,
Vice players in
Divinez.
the world. He consistently is top fragging for the team when he's playing the Sentinel role.
Yeah, it's massive that Zelsis has found himself an agent that he most certainly can make himself at home with here, but really did not expect that. Now, can he keep that going in the rest of the series here?
And potentially, honestly, the thing that I was really impressed with, other than obviously Zelsis' individual performance, was that the one thing
did
I
play a
highlighted
good
about
game.
100 Thieves having really good preset ideas on like pistol rounds, bonus rounds.
did
to get
play
that
a good
conversion
game.
Going. Now, 100 Thieves had a really cool idea where they were like fighting B main on the opening pistol. They were like deep
But I
pushed up
don't
with a
think
multitude of players, and Sentinel were able to just
he
navigate
is
all
gonna
these
keep it
really
up.
tricky, chaotic situations
Zelsis
over and over again. They were not doing it at
Being
Bangkok.
a top
That's-
fragging
wasn't
Sentinel
just like a
player,
mockery over
I
it, man.
just
It
don't
was like
believe
in
it's
the
going to
walls against them
continue.
on Bind. That was their last moment at Bangkok, and they were suffering from communication problems. You could see it made manifest in the way that they weren't
I am a
carrying
hater.
corners. They were not communicating properly.
Yeah.
This time, that was a very chaotic first half of Valorant that we witnessed between these two teams, but Sentinels navigated it really, really well. I think they didn't get pulled into the chaos and get, let lost and loose. I think just not making sure that they had a handle in the moments when it was really getting messy.
I think some of the numbers prove that point, are a testament to thriving in the chaos.
My hot take is that
Despite
100
winning
Thieves need to drop
13-5,
Cryo in favor of a
100 Thieves
crazy young
actually had
fragger who
9 first
matches
kills. They
Asana's
converted
freak.
several rounds where they were down a
Yeah.
man like that. Really impressive, and it was in scrappy situations.
I mean,
that they
I
were
think
able to
that that
pull
would
those,
not be a bad thing for the
advantages
team.
100 Thieves had back.
It is
If you think so.
weird
Oh, yeah,
how
without a doubt. But let's go ahead and hear what
polar
Coach Six
opposite
has to say as we get
Cryo
ready for that,
and
too.
Asana are.
I'm here with Coach Six ahead of that second map that we're going to see your map pick up Haven. And this first map doesn't go your way, but what are some of the things that you're telling the team to make sure that you win your map pick? And what can we expect from Haven? Can you tell us?
Dryad is taller than Zix on her box. That feels.
Well, she might be on 2 boxes.
That feels very strange.
Zix is my height.
We found so
And I don't think
many
Dryad gets to there with
throughout,
1
like,
box.
the entire defensive half, and to me that is definitely a good sign. Like, even though we ended up losing a lot of the rounds and didn't end up converting,
Doesn't sound weird.
It's really important that you are a proactive team.
I think
You're
Zix
able
would
to
pull
find
off, like,
advantages. A lot of
like
it for us
plugs,
is
like
just making
earring
sure
plugs,
that we
really,
clean it
really
up
well.
and make sure that we're able to close. I definitely think, Haven's not one of the maps that they really like to play. I think they're 1-4 over the course of this year. So we're definitely feeling confident, and we're not really like shaken at all, even though it was 13-5.
I really do want to see that third map, so best of luck.
I mean, I agree with everything Ziggs is saying, except that there are a lot of negatives as well.
We're saying the same thing. They were winning those rounds. It actually is pretty big, though.
They
right?
were
Coach
getting the
Ziggs saying
advantages.
that. He's like, hey,
They were getting into decent positions. They were having reads on the defense.
Genuinely very positive.
But they were losing the rounds.
No. It was so close.
Only a few battles could have went our way.
No, he actually seemed like, no, there's some positive takeaways, and now we're going on to the map where Sen have been historically pretty poor, and we can.
Yeah, I'm just scheduled for week 3.
There's
Island.
a real chance, though, that that's a potential trap, though, that Sentinels have just kind of laid out open.
That's what I keep thinking here.
There's been a long time since
Yeah,
the
coaches are
last
obligated to
game,
do those
and
interviews.
Yes, they were bad at it, and they didn't really know what compositions they wanted to run.
That is true.
But they've had a long time to prep and cook on it.
Yeah.
I think it's dangerous to expect like the same old that you were watching from Sentinels in kickoff and Bangkok and expecting the same kind of value. And yes, there's only so much you can do with the time that you have, but it was a weak spot.
I mean, if they wanted to, they could just turn up and
working on it once they got back from Bangkok.
say, sorry, I'm not going to answer that. If they wanted to.
Confidence, you need hope still, right?
But
You can't just
it doesn't
be saying,
take much to
that's
come up with an answer.
It's all going to go wrong for us. But genuinely, there's a chance here that Sentinels have just kind of laid out the trap and 100 Thieves have walked straight into it.
You convinced me.
Anyone else feel so uninspired watching America's players? They're so flat like the umph that the young Pacific and EMEA players have. I do think that Americas has brought in less new good talent this year, but I wouldn't say that overall the talent is bad. It's just that a lot of the new talent coming in I'm not as excited about. Or there's like less new talent coming in that I'm excited about.
I'm just going with Brent.
EMEA's got some good rookie talent though, legit, but they've got a lot of rookie talent. And then Pacific's got some fucking cracked rookie players.
I think that they realized off the back of kickoff it was a map haven that they were essentially perma-banning. They were never
I think
playing it until
this is inevitably going to happen though, because Americas has been the best region for a while. Like, not always the best region, and not consistently the best region, but Americas has been pretty much the best region. And so you're more likely to hold on to talent in Americas and try to recycle the good players because that have already been good before, whereas the other regions have more of an incentive to find new people because they haven't found success with the old people. So I think if you have really close regional parity, the better regions should hold on to their talent a bit more and should have less like cracked rookies coming in, I think.
The potential trap, right? You know, like could it be? Could it be? I don't know though. It's a tough one, right? Because
is anyone seeing the insane side eye that John Cutie is giving the camera anytime it comes up to him?
I wasn't looking. I was just looking at Narrate going nuts.
No, dude, it's been twice that like John Cutie, like camera will come up to him, he'll just get this insane side eye. And he's like, oh.
Why is there a Rob Moore?
I don't know.
Fucking
watch.
To bring out once more.
He's turning around.
That was kind of detailing that they were really good at.
He does not want the camera on him.
What I want to see them fix from that first map is actually converting the first kills they're getting into round.
Do you think guards smurfing tier 2 for a year damaged the natural influx of rookies? No, because there was another year of that happening and 2G got in. So
that is an even
wider
problem, I think, in itself. That you need to
like what do you want them to do? Get broken apart and picked up in the first year? Then some of the current players wouldn't be in. There's only a limited number of spots.
We know that they're going to be able to convert and get opening kills with their ideas because that's something that 100 Thieves have always excelled at.
2 out of 3? Playing a BO3 against the cameraman?
Because they were able to convert that into round wins. So far in this game, in that first map, I didn't see any evidence of that. They were getting the first kills and it wasn't manifesting in round wins.
See all the players getting ready to go.
Bro.
Well, you're seeing Busio go to the range, so I think that's a good opportunity for us to talk about just a quick delay.
What is happening on the stage? Nobody feels like they have a tech issue, but somebody must have one.
We'll be jumping back in. Why?
Who's dealing with it?
Because you made me think, well, when was the last time the 100 Thieves actually played Haven? Because I didn't think they played it in kickoff. And that's correct. The last time they played it off-season against Trust and Plug.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
This is the Trust in Plug map? Oh, but they actually did win.
massive grain of salt with any off-season results as well.
100 Thieves, the last time they played Haven was winning against Trusted
Who
Gods.
the hell knows?
Yeah,
What would I change on 100 Thieves?
Anything is possible in Valorant. If my time in this game has shown me anything there. But look, folks, Master Bangkok wasn't all doom and gloom for Sentinels. We actually got
It would be something to do with Asuna and Cryo, but I don't know exactly what. It might
I'd say
be
my favorite memory of Bangkok was
because I think
meet and
EU
greet. I did
Xander
not expect
and
the turnout
Boostio
that we got at
is
that
a
meet and
pretty
greet.
good trio as like a
There was
supporting
ton of
cast.
people. It was like hours and hours, line out the door, and just the amount of like outgoing,
think-
friendly energy people had. It definitely caught me off guard.
I thought it was cool. There was a lot of Filipino fans.
If
like,
there's
it
a
felt like
duo
one
that
every,
works
like,
really
maybe 4 or
nicely
5 people
to
would come
plug
up and
in,
be like, we actually flew into the
then I could
Philippines,
see
came
the
to watch.
argument for
I think it was
replacing
my favorite meet
Asuna
and greet
and
today.
Cryo.
Just tons of people showed
But
up,
it might make
brought
sense to drop
gifts,
Cryo
like,
and add someone
they were
aggressive,
just
or it
super.
might
I
make
just
sense to
loved
drop
the
Asuna and add
R5
somebody.
fans and, like, really lifted
But
our
then
spirits. So.
the thing with dropping Asuna is Cryo actually going to be playing full-time duelist for a team like this? I just don't think there's any chance of it.
Lots of awesome fans. Got to
So like, if you
see
want to
some
keep
of the really
Cryo
sick
on this roster,
activations that were there at
he
the
has
arena
to
too.
be
It was a
your
really, really cool time. Seriously, if you get an opportunity to come out to
like
a VCT Americas event,
Senti
heck,
player
even,
or something.
look at all these beautiful people out there.
Is he
enjoying
really going to be
VCT
playing full-time
Americas at the
Yoru?
Riot
I
Games
don't
Arena.
think
Ain't that
that's
right,
likely.
people? They're looking good.
I think Cryo either needs to reinvent himself completely as a Sentinel player, or a Smokes player or something, where he can make use out of his like passive anchoring, let the game come to him kind of playstyle, or he's just going to inevitably get phased out because he doesn't have the depth to be able to play duelist. It's not even necessarily his aggression; it's his agent flexibility
The fans
too.
were awesome. I actually got to go out and like walk around for a little bit and meet some folks. It was really cool. Good time. Good time. Go to a Masters event if you get a chance to. It's a super fun time. But yeah, folks, we're getting ready for this matchup here, and we're talking about.
But if you
what we
did
were hoping
want to
to
make
see,
the change to Cryo,
coming
should you
into
keep
Haven.
Asuna? Don't know.
And the last time we were talking about, was it 100 Thieves?
Depends
and
who's
we were
available,
talking
I
about
think.
Haven. They played. What was it?
Oh, that was Trust and Plug.
Trust and
Minus
Plug.
Cryo
So,
plus Kane
I'll go
0,
off of here.
I see.
and run Asuna as the flex player.
Get everybody's hopes up, but I'm seeing
I'm not confident that Asuna would be a great flex player. Like, if you're running Asuna on full time, KO, Teho, that kind of stuff, oh, they're going to a commercial break. If you're running Asuna on full time flex, like he's playing full time KO, Teho, some other stuff, then I feel like you might be able to get a better player, or at least a player that's gonna make in sync decisions with the rest of the team more often. But double duelist, Cryo, ISO, Asuna, Neon. It's ISO Yoru versus ISO Neon. Huh. I mean, two reasons why Yoru's good on this map. One, they can use the AWP, and wait, two, they can use the AWP. One, the like cross map TPs. So the Neon is going to make up for this a little bit, but they're always going to be late to the retake if it happens on the other side of the map. And Asuna's not going to be AWPing. So that's, I think, a slightly subpar version of the Yoru ISO comp. But the way that Sentinels was playing it last time was terrible. So does 100 Thieves not seem like a team of 6 out of 10s where you really need every position to improve to challenge for titles? Current Boostio is that kind of thing, but we've seen Boostio in 2013 and even 2023 and 2022 was actually like quite a big frag in IGL player. So maybe he can get back to that. EU is definitely not a 6 out of 10 player. EU is like, has the potential, I think, to be one of the best initiators out there. And I think last year he was probably the best initiator in... He was probably the... Was he the best initiator in Americas last year? I think he probably was. I think I would put him above like Trent and Com and those kind of players. Jonah was playing a different role, kind of. Jonah was playing the like flash initiator flex kind of role. so I wouldn't really compare the two. But I think he was better than Trent last year. He was definitely better than Sassy, yeah. Anyway, so like EU is definitely good enough to hang. Xander, I don't think he's a 6 out of 10 smokes player. I think Xander's also got the potential to be a like 8 out of 10 smokes player. Like, I think EU and Xander are both more like 8 out of 10. Maybe at their peaks like 9 out of 10.
Mentioning that they've been workshopping a lot of Wele and Tejo during their off time. So I wonder if
Boostio needs to step it up to get back to his 2022 or 2023 form. And then Asuna Cryo, so many questions, mostly about how they fit into the team. Asuna's a weird player. It's not that he's bad, he's just so aggro send it in that either you build the entire team around him or he stands out as a weird outlier. And not everyone's comfortable playing at the same kind of pace that Asuna is.
Into these fast-paced moments where potentially it's the combination now of ISO and the Neon Suns themselves. Because remember, ISO also had a little bit of a buff with the suppress, and I think that's
Chamber
also something that
made
Asuna
Cryo
praises
into the
quite well in
page
terms of the agent
he
switches
is
and the
today.
agent tweaks that
Chamber and
ISO had
Ye,
received in the past.
sorry,
So there
Cryo
might
and
be a
Ye.
good plan here for 100 Thieves around
Cryo,
these two
Ye,
agents to still
Takolia,
be as aggressive
Ardis.
as they want to be.
A complete 5 swap.
Where have the great
chambers
chambers gone?
Here. Kind of reminiscent of the older comps 100 Thieves brings in, but you're right.
Is there
Breach, it's so
anybody
interesting
else?
to see. Gonna have a lot of freedom of movement once you're getting to the sites, and you're just relying on that old school fundamental util of the blinds, the finds, and getting into
All right, let's have a look.
A little bit of a C work here to start.
So yeah, I think the composition is better from Sen, but I think the execution might end up being better for 100
So they want to
Thieves.
be way more reactive for 100 Thieves, but
Holding
they're turning
short.
a little bit too much. Big space
Okay.
Okay.
potentially was
What,
there
huh?
here for,
Did
for
we just-
Sentinels to
did we just-
overtake, but Nary just
Did
tried
we
to
just
walk in.
walk up and die? Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Still on this line.
Dude,
Love it.
narrate
Love
last,
it around trolling.
And are we about to do it on A? Are we gonna do it on A too?
narrate played a horrible ISO last time I saw him play it in kickoff. When he played,
Come on, the
against
cryo
G2.
ISO has to pop off. There's no way it doesn't.
I feel like
More
it's.
like a Chryso.
With the camera too to look back.
I think it should be good for him.
If anybody's going to try to
Surely
move
it
down
pops
towards
off.
sewers,
Yeah, Cryo's known for taking aggressive
he's in
fight.
a safe spot
Well,
where
but
he
he's
can actually
he can kind of play it like he did the
lure
chamber,
more
where he
fight
just
in
goes
the-
in based off
in the later rounds.
Asuna's
But after breaking the
aggression.
camera here, it's going to be difficult for him to
They
fall
are
back.
so
The rest of the
contacting
Sentinels
on the
still able
attack
to walk in,
side.
but
Nice, nice.
Why is Sen still doing contact plays with this comp? I thought they were doing it against G2 because they were worried about the breach tail. Why is John calling contact around the map with this composition?
first map, but this
I
time
mean, is this even John?
and no razor vines will be a little bit more difficult.
Wait, why didn't it be?
It's a pistol round, and they probably. I mean, I guess maybe they didn't think that just walking up and dying on C was gonna happen. Maybe that confused
Oh,
them.
you think the mid rounding that wasn't him?
I love the crowd that also has the copium out.
I'm saying that maybe.
Gets a second kill,
I'm
ace.
saying that they were maybe confused from the very start. They had a lot of time to think about that pistol, and they just talked about it too much.
Yeah, and then you give Cryo 3
might not have
ult
his
orbs.
chamber, but he is still a
Yeah.
phenomenal player, and he played so well today despite it was against 2 grams, so he is worth every single penny he is paying.
He did play quite well today, Ninja Maleficent, but it was against 2G,
Guys?
and he wasn't playing the
Here,
world's best Cypher.
Oh, the fabled stack run into time.
Duelist pressure that is available. Pushed out from EU as well, and here's the contact fight.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Bro,
Oh my god.
what is
oh
going
my
on
god.
here?
Oh, Cryo in a bad spot here.
EU's gonna save him. EU's gonna save him.
Push from EU is gonna be
Ace,
God
ace,
bless
ace, give him the ace.
Feel it, Cryo. Nice, nice.
I mean, that is actually better though. Giving Cryo the ult there. I thought they fixed that.
the only one falling.
The reaction,
bug?
Yeah, they said in the patch notes that they had changed the like double tap graphic not popping up properly.
Crosshair placement, a huge selfless play on the side of
Or did I just,
EU wasn't even aiming for.
did I fucking
He
dream
just got him in
that?
the.
But as soon as they push forward,
Oh my god, I have a stinger.
Oh, maybe it's not the new patch, right? Yeah.
I got 4 kills with it. But yeah, at least whenever they caught Asuna down, thankfully here,
All right, they're fighting C, expecting their rate to be going over there. The reads have actually been really good today from 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
And this is where they tossed on Pearl. They lost the
Yeah.
5v2.
There's no way they lose another one, right, guys?
And my god,
Why
it's
didn't they give that
Fables.
orb to Cryo?
Strong rifling coming out from 100 Thieves in the very beginning. They
Because EU
upgrade
needs
for
the ult
free a
now.
couple of them as well.
Instant gratification.
He does
This
not
generation
need
is
the ult now.
Thankfully, at least the spike is dropped towards the spawn. You wait off the clock. You're trying to see if anybody overextends. You might have a chance to turn it back into your favor.
It's very important to get these two ults online, though. So, fair enough.
Time guess.
I guess Cryo can be hard this round.
Last time I did that, they clutched around.
Where they don't have
that's saving for a minute.
To find utility.
Yeah, they are. This really is. Can we skip this forwards? ×2 speed.
Yeah.
They haven't seen anything yet, and it might be a tell now. That the last two players of Sentinels are pretty much going to save their weapons going into the next round. So a nice little work at the very beginning here from the Thieves to continue to surprise.
Well, I'm just gonna eat my biscuits and
I think it's something we
talk
missed
to the
from
chat.
The first map with 100 Thieves is the double duelist wasn't ever.
We need
really
F7
able to
agree
duel.
to
They
save.
were just kind of sitting back. They were playing defensive duelists.
If you
the
saw
whole
the
time.
enemy team doing
Here
that,
they
though,
seem so much
wouldn't you
more
just be running
activated
at
on
them?
Haven already.
And it's closing a gap too. I think that's the other layer that's being added by 100 Thieves, and I like that. I mean, you've heard the conversation.
What biscuits have you got?
And
I've got Tesco
Dendrite in
OTs.
between the maps.
They're
Even
like
though
cheap
they've got
versions of hobnobs.
Smash 13 of
Made out of
on
oats.
Pearl, they're still quite confident in the results here, and that's also oozing the
Nothing like drinking
discussions
15
that
to
EU even
16
had on
beers
their
while
own
watching a
podcast for 100
sideshow
Thieves, saying,
stream.
Look, we're not results oriented.
Yeah, me too, brother, me too.
Win against Sentinels, or we lose against Sentinels, get dropped into the lower brackets of kickoff, but we're still going to be very confident playing against Energy because we know what we have to fix right away.
Surely Riot pays you more than that.
They fixed a few things right away in
No matter what your level of
maps,
income,
and they're able
why
to
would
have
you
a
buy a
strong start
product
here on the
that's
defense,
more
coming out again
expensive
with a slightly
and
new comp.
almost
It's pretty
identical?
easy to identify. It's like, does it not work, or did we play it wrong?
All right,
It's like,
we're back.
No, we played it. We played it wrong.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Just do this, and we'll be right as rain. 6-1
OTs
for
are
EU,
Aldi, not
4-0
Tesco.
Cryo. Really
Funny you should
great
say
kills
that,
across the
because
board as alts start to come online.
And now we're
I'm
juggling
literally
the
eating
rifles over
Tesco
to the double
OTs.
duelists here on the side of Sentinels. Zekin and Nari working
They have
together.
the hard read again.
Jesus Christ.
And they fall.
Let's go, Cryo.
Well, at least
Sen know they're in their comms.
that round was quicker than the save in the round before.
50 seconds for a 5-second round. Continuing with the Hunter's Fury and a beautiful recon dart as well to capitalize on the thrashing that 100 Thieves just delivered there to Sentinels pushing down that area.
Why are they doing it again? They're hitting them with the fucking Brain Destroyer, third time in a row.
That's at least your alt orb every time.
That's the charm,
You
guys.
can't get that.
Come on,
Guys.
Cryo. Boostio's just trying to play the full pacifist dog. That's what it is.
Maybe Cryo can start a
The old
gulag,
0-0-0 4 rounds in.
That could maybe isolate an early 4v4. It's a wall contact instead for 100 Thieves, so they don't want to give this
I mean, if he drones him,
that they've actually pushed down
he
C
does easy drone.
for a third time, inserting
If he
Asa in a
darts
great
them,
spot.
Cryo
And
will.
Sentinels is saying, we'll take the right side of the map. We don't want any of that. Still going to be a little bit of an adventure, though, for Zelsis. You see Zekin right there in mid as they're taking.
I was
a little
watching
bit
that
of
clip
space and
again
exchanging
recently,
who is
actually. It came up in my
inserted that
shorts.
area.
It's so
Wants to
fucking
move.
good.
Spike is still
The toy
down.
baseball
It looks
clip,
like they're
actually
just trying
amazing.
to give 100 Thieves an idea that they're all around the map.
That's a suppress, so the drone's not going to get any
See,
information.
there you go. There's
out
some
towards
suppress
Garage here from
usage.
the very beginning from
It
Don
really
Q.
is a
Yet
perfect
Zelsis
clip.
still wants to walk in.
Is it this bad that we're like praising them
It's
for
a
util?
perfect timing. This is an insert on the side of Sentinels now.
Right on the trips into the
It's
site.
a strange round.
Man, 100 Thieves is in such weird positions.
Yeah,
It'll be interesting. to see.
Zelsis
Wait,
is-
look at them. Oh my god, they're planting with
Actually
39
coming
seconds
from the
left. Oh my
flank
god,
and
look
two from
at that growth.
spawn.
That is
Sentinels
growth.
is going to have to
You're
adjust
right.
for this big time, and that might
They're
be
just gonna
Zelsis.
break
Why are
both
they?
flanks.
Both teams
Why
are
are they
unaware.
trying to
I mean,
play
they know there's a flank, but they
A
don't know
for
there's a
full
flank.
retake
Players for
again?
100 Thieves about to fight behind. John Tudor gets a dink.
They were watching
Define it,
EG
ISO'd
play this
out.
earlier.
It's going to be the kill contract
Are
over
they gonna
here.
just get killed by Zelsis though? Oh my god, John just fried
Cryo,
Cryo.
bro.
The
Cryo, mate.
kingpin flank coming in
Come
from
on,
Bustio
son.
is now known in lower. A great distraction with the gate from Zelsis to get himself to safety, to get inside the site.
I mean,
so they
I
get
can
Bustio and
appreciate
just set up
running a
defense
strat
that is
until it
impossible
fails,
for EU to
but
penetrate.
pushing C 3 times in a row, if this is what happens when they don't all go C, is a disaster.
Diabolical.
Like, the macro in this round from 100 Thieves was genuinely diabolical. This is not a retake comp. This is a flood defend comp. What are they doing?
They still had players playing towards Garage. And as soon as you saw a little pressure coming through here from
Why do
the
you
Owl
cast
drone,
like that?
it pulled the rotates across. There was actually an over-rotation from 100 Thieves sites to give up the A site. And
It
made
works the
very
fourth
difficult
time
for them
though.
to
I
just
swear to God,
readapt
if they run
here.
it a fourth
Brewster was the one
time,
that
I'm
was
out.
Genuinely
I'm
though,
out.
thinking of
the fourth time?
was going to be the best thing for 100 Thieves to do.
It's the kind of thing like if you get a person
Now
to
this
like
round, it's Asuna solo here
give you
towards
like a
long A
random
with no
result
support
of
in
heads or
util.
tails 20 times in a row, they never do
Wall
4
2
in
is
a
gonna
row.
help.
So it would catch people out.
Oh, wow.
No one ever
Sentinels
thinks a
is putting the
fourth
pressure
thing is
back on
happening in a
Justice
row.
hard, too, with those
Surely
2 rounds
not.
100Ds
You know,
had.
like if you play rock paper scissors, he just slid through it. That's so cool.
Yeah, they still grab
He's
one.
dead, but that's cool.
Oh, both ISOs.
Bro.
Both
Everyone
ISOs.
having a great day inside the Ultimates right now as John Cutie
Xander, get down, Mr. President.
Sent on top
I'll
for this
take the
one by
bullet.
1.
Cryo needs to come up huge here and does have the suppress
Come
to
on.
work with as well.
Come
with
on,
the
Cryo.
He'll use it towards and hits 2.
Ah, Boostio.
Fuck me.
Ooh,
Fuck me, son.
They just cannot get in.
They're losing
Over
fights with a
each other's
shield.
Utility there. Sentinels. Crossfire on the entrance as the A. Utility being able to delay is too much for 100 Thieves. And EU, again, the last alive will fall to
I
Zelsa.
want to go back and have a look at that. Whoa.
100 Thieves had.
Yeah, maybe don't play retake A. Oh, Boostio.
Why is Xander smoking short instead of doing a smoke that Asuna can actually play around on site and lets the rest of the team in?
ISOs aren't having a great day inside the Ultimates right now.
From Cryocells, but when
Can
they
I get a
tried to
countdown
cross her
again?
and fight from heaven,
4.
he still didn't have the
Elsa's
recon dart
bang.
available here from EU. They didn't want to
Waylay,
wait the extra
replay.
5 seconds.
9,
They wanted
8,
to catch Sentinels off
7,
guard. The post
6,
where they could get
5,
running back in
4,
position to potentially get
Waylay,
caught by Cryo,
2,
but in the end, it's Sentinels having
1,
graffiti in from hell and slowly catching up here.
38, 37, 36.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Come on, old man.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
But this time with the wall bang because a nice
Cryo
recon
peak,
dart
bro.
brings him.
Do something. Take a fight.
Cryo, please, you can do it. We promise you.
Have a
we believe.
shield, man.
At least we have Zekin activated.
Cryo, we're such big fans.
I love the aggression trades already in this Haven matchup. A lot at C. Now we're getting this jockeying position for A. Mid's taken again by Sentinels. And now 1 down. They got to figure out a way in.
They heard drone in garage. The camera
Are
spotted.
they going to reclear this with any util? They don't have any util.
No, just pure. Yeah.
Double swing.
Yeah, they already used the paranoia earlier on.
Pure aura.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Or
Zelsis has been getting some deep lurks through. This lurk onto C as well. Are they watching for it? Yeah.
Nice. Nice, Cryo cells.
100 Thieves.
What is Cryo's real name?
Able to play these
Cryo
Matt.
cells.
angles far away from the enemies.
Matthew, I think his name is Matthew, and his last name is a name I can't pronounce.
I heard one of the players shout, "Nice, Matt!"
Sentinels just brought in
But I thought they said Sam, and I was like, I don't think his name's Sam.
Thanks, Matthew.
It's
I think it's like.
so far as you're looking from the style
I want to say. Oh, this is probably butchered. Angabian?
They're actually timing that decently well with how aggressive Asuna could be
Is it
by
E-A-
gearing up towards the long A side. So instead of going for the fast wall and
A-N-G-I-A-N, am I right?
want to follow behind that
Sure.
wall, I like the idea of that. But there was still a gap that
Sure.
Asuna was able to overtake here and overcome. And now the timeout might be an opportunity for them to,
to me, it's just
figure out the right way here to really stop Asuna in his tracks. Because even for Sentinel's side, they're not playing any type of
Like
breach
Sean
either that can really
Garrett,
stun back against
Christopher
Asuna.
John Garrett. Brennan Hook, Brennan Hook.
I pulled out my
Brennan,
PlayStation the other day to relive the old days, and I didn't realize you were the star of your own game. It's called Baldies for the PS1. Give it a look.
I never owned a PS1, but if I had,
if he keeps doing it,
I think that'd be a prescient game for me to have played as a child.
It really hasn't even
Famous
been
the
too
Third,
much
thank you for
of
the 4
mid-map
months.
control anymore. They keep flexing to the extremities, and that's where we're getting these really early fights. All right.
Oh, dude. I keep muting
they will be assisting Asuna
the
once
music
again
during
towards this long A.
commercial breaks and wondering why my video still gets demonetized, and it's the fucking tack timeout music.
Oh yeah, you gotta learn. You gotta learn some.
Do you mute those as well?
Of course, of course. I don't want to get
Bro.
demonetized. What do you mean? Do I? Oh, I'm getting demonetized.
I love the TP on the top here.
Yeah, you gotta mute it all.
Oh, could you be arsed? Could you be fucking arsed?
See, I need to make money to live. This is someone with wealth.
That's not true.
Oh, I can't be arsed. Tell you what.
How much money do you make from the VODs, from adverts running on the VODs of your streams?
I don't know.
I can't. I bet you make about £2.50 off them.
There's a bit of utility that covers him. Let's hit C.
I don't know.
They know they'll get the softer site right away.
Nobody's
No,
watching.
but it's more the principle, if anything. It's more the principle of someone taking my money for like 20 seconds of a 6-hour stream. It fucking drives me crazy.
Oh, good swing from Boostio.
Firing out.
Nice, Boostio. Is you gonna go in now? No.
And again, £2.50 might be nothing to a Tory like you.
Oh fuck you know. And what? It's the meal deal that keeps you alive.
For some of us, it's the difference between poverty and eating.
Plant towards the back, Asano in the front.
Ooh, there's the overdrive. Can he get it to work though? Not enough push from the backside of the site. They're able to source out every member of 100 Thieves.
This is a prime example of a round where the Yoru makes a big difference. So if Asano had been playing Yoru and could gate crash over towards C once that C exec came through, he would have been in to help Boostio.
Potentially with that rifle, the players are...
And then EU would have been able to commit as well, and like the whole flood defense would have worked. But instead, he's miles away as Neo.
It's strange that like it's just such an integral part of how the comp plays.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the comps that DRX were running? It was like they didn't understand why Double Duelist was working for T1.
I mean, that was very strange. It was very, very strange from DRX. Because it was like
coming out from Sentinel's camp.
It was like they didn't know they were good.
Oh, nice, Asana.
Yeah, that's pretty
It's like they thought they had a bad read on the...
Yeah, yeah, it is, isn't it? I think with T1 winning, it made them think the Breach Tejo was not the way. Even though,
so if G2 would have won an overtime round or any of the 2 rounds of the fucking map points, they would have been like, guys, we fucking figured this game out.
The barriers come up. The last 2 potentially no choice now, especially with John.
Imagine having that level of confidence in yourself. No wonder they never get past 5th, 6th.
Well, it's bizarre as well because they had Flashback playing the second Duelist, so he's been playing Sentinel or sometimes when Freeing was playing.
But the best fucking Teo in the world.
Playing Initiator.
Let's put him on Cypher. Let's put our Cypher on Duelist. Let's lose the first 8 rounds to PRX.
And then win anyway.
First contact will be Asana here.
Who's that say more about?
If you lose a 2v5, I quit.
Dart safety, John Cutie.
If genuinely they lose this round, I will never play, stream, or do anything to do with... Yes, go, Cryo!
It's actually just Cryo grabbing that one. 6-3 here, the flawless coming in for 100 Thieves. Like you said,
Cobra said Freeing Cypher was great in Tier 2 Korea. Look, I have maybe watched 1 game of Tier 2 Korea in my life. Cobra apparently says that everyone plays every agent in Tier 2 Korea, and they're all amazing at it. I'm starting to doubt it.
He was putting up incredible stats. Not that I've watched the games.
apparently Dambi can play fucking every duelist in Tier 2 Korea.
I mean, the jury's still out on that one. The jury is still out on Dambi.
Type of flash here to get better control. But for this round now, Sentinels, you were mentioning this buy that they have an ult available for.
And the thing is, it's just Chobra watching it. So
back towards the spawn.
It's just a big source. Trust me, bro. And it's like, well, oh, nice shot.
Damn. Zakin feeling it on that peak, and we're not expecting the dry peaks right now. There's been so much utility used.
He's one away from his ult now as well.
Easily catching someone on autopilot for a moment there. Oh. Almost getting a nice trade back through that ping as we get a cross map trade there. B, they're still trying to pressure.
I thought Nere had lost that.
Big, and it is not.
I like that though.
A double tap that Boostio is able to get onto Nere.
Asana might have the time to take down the spike here.
No, they didn't get it. They didn't get it.
He has ult though. He has
ult.
ult.
Distraction, getting the kill, playing his life, playing the pressure. You guys
Please don't sit on top of it. You know it doesn't work. You are a fucking pro player. You know that you need 2 people in a corner or 3 people sat around it. Like, you know you can't just sit on it like a fucking chicken on an egg.
On an egg?
You know that. You must have tried it before in scrims.
But you can also interact as Omen now. As well. Oh, you have done for a while.
Yeah, but you can
so as
still...
long as they don't panic and cancel it straight away, they can even just
from Sentinel's side.
pick up.
Oh.
But they will panic and do it straight away. But let
wow.
Nice.
Hi, Jersey King.
Neon Wall ends up helping bang there.
Bringing themselves up to 4. We're looking at almost an even half here.
Do you guys
if
think
Thieves doesn't get any more?
No.
Okay.
now have a Hunter's Fury going into the next
All right.
Yeah, this peak
It's like
really
the
nice.
3rd time it's happened to me today.
Coming out from Zek in the start. And again, positioning very good for Sentinels in the post plant.
Okay, so now Sen
Bang, who gets the last 2 kills
have
here.
their Euro ult to work with, or their ISO ult, depending on which one they want to win. Could have been a nice round to decide to walk down C, to be honest, with that like 4 stack. Because you're expecting the rate or second.
Aren't you thinking man's Valorant?
Holding it back to be
And you
more
don't
reactive,
think
and Asuna gets a nice pick.
Crazy! Crazy!
Great.
Why is Asuna sending it in a 5v4? Bro, you just took down the Cypher. Oh my god, that's a nice flick.
Shut the fuck up. You're such a fucking hater, and you're always wrong.
Dude, he's fucking... Just play the advantage, Asuna, please. I beg you. I beg you.
He is hungry right now.
I beg you.
Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck.
They're gonna lose this round, aren't they?
Of course they're fucking gonna lose a round. What do you mean?
What? It's a 3v3.
It's not, but it's 100 Thieves.
Just on the other side of the wall is danger. He's gonna make it out to teammates though. The 3v3, 3 outside, 3 inside on B.
Paranoia does double damage.
Oh, the spam. The spam starts him off just to whittle down.
Come on, Cryo. Come on, son.
Isolate one.
Yes. Show your dominance. And get them now.
No
way.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he can ult. Oh, he didn't have time to ult, I guess. Actually.
Oh wait, he almost had that. You might be... Cryo or River might be on top.
They tossed that round.
But man, that would have been crazy if Cryo was able to close that. But you see here, yes, it was beautiful from Asa in the very beginning to take control of the attack side to get these picks. But as he
My faith in 100 Thieves has evaporated like a mouse's tear on a griddle, as Bob Mortimer would say.
The fuck you just said?
So it looked like very
It's
say that one more time.
It's ephemeral.
For 100 Thieves to lose when
It's
they had
ephemeral.
such great openers from punishing.
It's drifted away.
Like a piece of pollen on a mouse's
That is one of the big things I think for Sentinels here. We saw it on Pearl 2. They could lose a few members and they still adjust.
Am I done?
They getting that
No, it's just a
adaptation in the
UK
round.
comedian.
That
Isn't
they
it weird how
have
the G
practiced
teams
so
are separated
much, and we see
equally?
it there again.
G2
I
on
like
top,
others
EG
was
in the
one
middle,
G2
two
I really
Gs
like.
Out here could very
the bottom.
much
Yep.
miss a 6-6
It's
first
pretty
half
perfect, isn't
with
it?
the momentum that
He wrote the book
perfect.
about that Gwyneth Paltrow like flight attendant romance movie. Hosted Taskmaster.
You saw that EU was kind of
Greg
just
Davies.
trying to see where
He didn't write
Oh,
a book.
Richard Ayoade.
Oh, he does host the kids version, I think, of Taskmaster. Something like that.
Or maybe even assist Asuna if he's getting pushed back towards the sewers. But again, losing that player.
Yeah,
doesn't
Richard
allow any of
Ayoade
that
is
plan
fairly
to
funny.
really come
I
into
quite like him on
fruition
panel shows and
outside of
stuff.
the defense. But the silver lining is that they have 5 ults
Awkward dry humor.
to work with on the defense for the last round.
all 5 will be used, no doubt about it. And it looks like that Stinger and Sheriff will be there for the fight too. Spike's down, in spawn still. It looks like Sentinels is saying, which ults will you use?
Oh my goodness, this is why he's doing it. He's just trying to fucking get a frag movie.
He is hitting some nasty shots.
Oh, stolen that kill. Come on, Cryo.
Dude, why does he always go forwards
How
though
are you
every
fucking-
time?
Oh,
Cryo's
what are you
losing
waiting
his...
for?
And look, they've got the lurk through. They're going to lose this round as well. They're losing. They keep getting advantages and then tossing them away. They only won 5 out of 9 5v4s on Pearl, and I swear it's going to be something similar again today.
The one clutching each of these for Sentinels.
It's so difficult with Asuna though, because like sometimes he overheats and hits a nasty shot, and then he overheats immediately afterwards and he feeds. And it's like, when do you tell him to stop? Only stop after the first overheat?
The first one, yeah. Just do it once each time.
Holy shit. Oh my god, it's Boost you versus Bang. Everyone shut up. Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder who wins. Jesus Christ, what a throw of a half from 100 Thieves. Jesus wept.
Jesus wept? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
But Narrate also didn't get the best successes into the kill contract.
Cryo me a river.
But that was what was needed here for once again Signals to turn it
Waste of
around,
my
and we have a
time.
clean slate moving into the second half, 6-6.
Like,
Why are you looking making the Giga Chat face?
The thing is too though, in this round, Asuna walks down mid, supported by his team. That makes perfect sense. And then he takes a fight with a Sova ult over towards Headshot Box. That's also cool because he's supported by the Sova ult. They even ISO ult the player that he's dueling, and then he goes again for another kill completely dry. It's like, haven't you had enough at some point? Does every play need to end the round in 5 seconds?
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Yeah, fuck.
Just one more fight, sir.
Fuck, dude.
More? Oh, Jesus. I mean, but it's not like Sen have been... I mean, again, 100 Thieves' read at the start of the game was literally perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Do you think Sen will win this from here?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yeah. I just think 100 Thieves have been...
Defense side,
Yeah, the defense side. But I think 100 Thieves have just been throwing too many mid-round situations with their... either decision-making or, like, whiffs, I guess you could call it, too. Because if Cryo just wins that ISO duel as well in round 12, they're in such a better position. Ay, ay, ay.
And we are back. I think the players just want to get back into the game after that tied first half here on Haven. Split looking like it could be on the cards here. We got 100 Thieves now on the attack side to see how much of this aggression they'll continue to bring.
It's definitely been back and forth towards the...
Who honestly finds these sad old men complain about the game all day entertaining? Fucking true.
You said that.
I want to fire River Van Silly. They're very unprofessional with their casting.
About time someone fucking pointed it out.
Yeah, about time somebody brought that up. Now, me and TMV, we're young and we're not sad. And we never talk badly about the players on the game.
No, I've never complained about the game.
But they get A. It doesn't matter. This push now from Sentinels has 2 on the flank, 2 or 3 from spawn, and a very fast plant on the beginning of this first
I don't
round.
think we've seen a team flood defend A one time.
Scenario, they break the trip. There's 2 players flanking instead of 3 this time for Sentinels, but they're also faking it out.
Oh my god,
They wanna
Xander with the
No,
Z.
that would require not playing retake.
to have the refresh of the recon guard. That's up in 8 seconds.
We're
now
obsessed
getting
with
position.
Yeah, the neon stun went off the map. It was supposed to land short. Did
Just
Cryo
having
not?
that late
I don't think Cryo's heard this teleport.
Gonna come. You see a few members push.
Don't whiff, don't whiff, don't whiff, don't whiff!
They know where they all are, though.
Not expecting
but
that to
Aston
scoot
kills
on by
us.
them. The right clicks from
Wait,
Okay, come on,
did you see
100
Cryo
Thieves.
just
Come on,
waiting
100
there?
Thieves. Come on, 100 Thieves. Let's go.
Cryo was
You want
like, yeah, I
100
got
Thieves
this.
to win?
I predicted 100 Thieves. I told you. I always root for the team that I predicted to win. No, I don't think so.
Start flooding through, but somehow the classic shots weren't connecting. And 100 Thieves were able to stay alive.
Sentinels is currently 12 and 4 against 100 Thieves.
Correct. Look at that position. That should have been some kills.
What's the player where it's the NBA meme and it's like, it ain't a rivalry, they always kicking our ass?
That was needed out here for 100
Yeah,
Thieves.
I don't know. But yes, that is this.
That was a good sight take, good sight hold. The post.
Is that Joel
plants.
Embiid?
Successful there from what we see so far, but it's not full util or guns yet. We got a long way to go in this second half. Orb control.
Cryo
is
1
an
point,
idea
let's
here for
fucking
100
go.
Thieves.
11 kills.
It's quite interesting that they're giving it to Cryo, because already from the first
Hold
round,
on, we
EU
could be
had
on
Flash,
for
he's already at 4.
1 point.
They don't want to bring up the Hunter's Sphere right away. The main thing is to
I
try to
think
probably leverage
you
the
have to
build
be
card, try to
so
open up the
much
site.
more careful with that vulnerable rather than just tossing it out like
Choose
that.
right again.
I think you have to actually
100
wait
Thieves
until
waltz
the
right
retake
into
is coming
the
through.
plant, and they
Just
will
get
have
willy-nilly.
them up as long as they can protect
It's such a
that
powerful
mouse, and it
piece
should
of
be good.
util.
Just grab the other guns if they fall.
No shot. No shot, boys.
There's the high. Yeah, just right next to the smoke.
They're still getting quite a lot of kills.
Cleaned up here, 100 Thieves.
But that's
Quick
okay. They
kills
were
around.
allowed
They
to
lose
have 2
two,
deaths.
But they'll recoup those guns
They're allowed.
and make sure they come into
Someone in
this
my
next
chat
round
said,
ready.
Sideshow and TMV remind me of 2 old men at a country pub just complaining about the football match.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, that is
No,
exactly
I'd
the
be in
vibe.
the working man's club and he'd be in the conservative man's club.
Ah, so you wouldn't be in the same club, so it's like, you can't, yeah.
For a moment there.
But 100 Thieves have given a lot of tells now in that anti-eco. So already an early alert coming out from Busio towards middle. The hits that they have staying within the sights. Playing close into
Have you
smokes
ever
as well
seen
to play
the
the
historic
anti-flag.
interviews of people going into working men's clubs and asking them, asking the people in there if they would be fine drinking with women.
No, because I don't watch poverty porn.
Poverty porn? Poverty porn? What are you talking about, poverty porn?
Let's go, Cryo!
Oh, he's trying to distract from that one.
Oh my god! Oh, we're shooting bodies.
As he goes from platform to platform, and it was
that comment made someone come out from a lurk to laugh.
They've been everywhere in the first 3 rounds. 100 Thieves get that bonus.
This is what you want to start seeing from the side of 100 Thieves. Sometimes or most of the times,
but no, I don't watch those kind of things.
The fundamentals, trade capabilities, buddy system. But
it's a very interesting interview.
Oh, so TV, you don't care about the plight of women through time?
No, I don't. I don't agree with the views espoused by those people from the I don't know, 50s maybe, 60s. I'm not sure.
Let's go, Cryo.
They're ripping them.
Recon shares through walls, but Cryo's farming up the kills.
Surely 100
yes, this is the Cryo that I want. Run at them.
Yeah, this is map 3. This is map 3. Don't even try and jinx it, Thinking Man's microphone. You're like, oh, surely they can't lose now. No, 100 Thieves are actually winning.
What the fuck is Thinking Man's microphone doing in your chat? Ban them here. Ban them.
What you wanted to see out of Pearl when they
Power hungry.
Thinking Man's like
that's like super like
sideshow chat.
monarch upper class of you to say. Not gonna lie.
How many?
Them, yes, yes.
How many named after me?
How many TMV parody accounts do we have in the chat?
So that EU could move in towards the back of the spawn and capitalize on that kill and get the Hunter's Fury for the next round. So now that's
Thinking Man's microphone. Anyone else? Any other parody accounts in there?
Someone's gonna fucking change their name on it.
There have been quite a few over there. Over the weeks.
What are your thoughts on women's suffrage, you two?
Right now.
The suffrage of women.
They do be suffraging more than men.
I could tell you a decent. I had to do women. Well, everyone has to do women's suffrage.
Notice how he says had to. He didn't want to. He didn't want to learn about.
But then
women
I did
the vote.
history and did women's suffrage again.
Because he didn't get it the first time.
No, I'm well aware. Emily Davison died.
So potentially a weaker side on the A site.
That's what you got from it?
I mean, that did happen.
Yeah,
it did happen.
TMG had a wet dream about
Emily Banker, Christabel Banker.
Well, I'm confused by the question. What kind of answer were you hoping to get from it?
Yeah.
What do you think about women's suffrage? Did you actually expect us to say, like, we don't think women should have the vote?
Like, I'm not sure if you guys knew what suffrage was, because someone in my chat was like, ask someone what suffrage is. I was like, oh, this is coming from something that they don't know what it means. Perfect.
How would people not know what that is?
Let's go, Cryo.
I don't know.
Cryo does get the kill. They get A. They have the soft side.
Then again,
is there like any topics in America that like everyone has to learn?
Yeah, of course there are.
Yes.
I mean, they just got rid of the Department of Education.
Yeah, but so
not anymore. I wasn't one of the last ones we got.
Becoming more right as a society. We only did male suffrage for my A level.
Let's go. Map 3.
We only did male suffrage for my A-level history. Ah, right. Okay.
Again, we're just mentioning the what ifs here. If you could get a couple of kills with the trips.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it wasn't that long ago that you were only allowed to vote in the UK if you were a landed gentry.
Trying to get those free kills.
Oh, you know
the
that
good
is.
old days, as Sideshow calls them.
I don't call those the good old days.
But I love the little protocols as well. Even if they took Zelsis into the kill contract, you saw the TP.
I wouldn't be fine. In fact, I don't know anybody in Platchat who would be fine. I don't think there's a single person in Platchat who owns a house and is a man. Because Mimi is the only house owner, I think. But she wouldn't be allowed
to allow the other players to rotate back from the spawn
on basis of her gender. Bala? Dude, Bala's left. You guys are living in the past.
Time to patch the hull.
Yep.
We can still maybe we feel like we speak it into existence.
5 in a row for 100 Thieves. And what
Sliggy?
do you do against a team that
Does Sliggy own his
TMV likes women suffering so much that he decided he wanted to hear about his wife's girlfriend.
I would assume so, but who knows?
I think it's very similar. Both of them looking very strong on their map pick so far.
Is Valutaya playing anymore? The fucking player that played in 2016 as a tracer for fucking FaZe Esports deaths in Overwatch. Brother, we're in a different game now. I'm a Valorant caster now. What are you talking about? Coming in asking does Valorant
They woke up from their coma.
Yeah. Welcome to 9 years in the future.
6 rounds in a row now on the attack, but this is a good read on the
they're doing the 100 Thieves.
Oh my god, they
play.
reversed it. They reversed the stride.
It worked against us.
Beautifully executed by
Use
the
the shield,
time.
Luke.
Sentinel. Very, very strong.
He's using
Of
it.
course, they have eyes on the
Wait,
spike,
that's a
and
great.
They should be able to clean this up.
It was. If only he maybe, I don't know.
Let me jiggle peek this corner so my shield guaranteed to break.
Whilst they're vulnerable.
Well, they die anyway.
Last few kills come in for Sentinels. The timeout
When
is
does Zumba play? Okay, but Zumba did actually play Valorant.
exactly where 100 Thieves
Whereas I don't think Valotaya did.
allowed for them to swing across to at least pick up the spike. But
Come on, Cryo. We can
looks
get
like
to
they really
20.
just wanted to try to brute force their way back for 100 Thieves in
also,
this
I want you
scenario
to
where
win
they're at a
13.
disadvantage. Beautiful undercut as well. Vulnerable.
Nice, boys. Let's go. Bring this shit back.
They haven't
Bring
done a
this
great
shit
job
back.
of muting the swears recently.
They've actually been muting the wrong parts of it.
That's all we needed to do. Refocus. But yeah, this is send out.
Do you care? Does it offend you?
Regular.
Does it offend me?
Default
Yeah.
strat. Let's see if it still
Deep.
has the
Are you
same
clutching
power
your
here.
pearls because you're so rich?
They do have a different positioning for trips. Looking now towards the garage and towards that front B. So
I mean,
they
I would
wanna play a
assume
little bit more
people do not get
aggressive
offended by
informational game on the
swearing.
defensive side.
Swearing in 2025?
Yeah.
And it works
I think
out
you'd have to be
because
dropping
they move up
some.
towards sewers and take down Boostio.
Pretty hard swears.
Yeah, some. What? That is in the fucking floor. That ult from John Cutie.
Sentinels can now
It was a subterranean ult. He was fucking. He was Hunter's Furying the moles living underneath the garage.
And the elevation from the sewers
Taking
made
down
it
an
difficult
underground
for John
colony
Cutie
of
to get good
termites.
value out of being a player inside garage allows 100 Thieves to just re-hit into the site. Camera's
Come on,
still up
Brian.
though. That'll
Got 2
spot
kills.
Asuna moving in.
Make sure long is
The
clear.
vulnerable
Rest of
turned
the
off his
site.
legs.
Beautiful paranoia just in time. Stop bang or
I take the 2 kills. I take the 20. Let's go.
I'm worried about this. I am worried. I am worried.
Take a time
Take a
out.
tack, take a
Really everything that
tack.
helped Sentinels to get that second layer of information from
How
losing
offensive do
control
you
of
think
garage.
the word is whilst we're on the topic? If you ripped
This
it
right
on
here shouldn't
broadcast,
happen
would you
either.
get fired?
It's definitely more offensive in the US because it's also gendered very heavily in the US, so it's usually directed at women in a sexist kind of way. So it does have a very different kind of feel in the United States
So bad.
as an
Everyone takes
insult.
that so
At
bad.
least the ace like this time around.
Would I get
Come on.
fired? I'd at least get a stern talking to, I think.
This could be one of them on the buy. Bang's already pushed up. Paranoia goes.
Because it's not necessarily that people are offended, it's that the sponsors are
Still
offended.
ready to defend A
Why
with
have we given
3
this
here.
guy the spike?
And they're so ready. Double tap comes up quick. Shots
Oh,
are
no.
just gonna come
Okay, we're
flying
actually
in
seeing a
from
team
Sentinels,
defend
and it's
A
100
properly.
Thieves
It
falling like
might be
flies
over
as
for
they
100
try to get
Thieves.
into the site.
Crossfires are just so good for Sentinels.
Bro, go and
Xander
save. It's a
alone.
1v4 and you have...
He's broke. Wow. Still peaks.
Yeah, I'm
to
not
the
joking. Like the reason that the broadcast gets upset about stuff like swearing is because if one of the sponsors realizes that there's like inappropriate language or behavior, we don't want our brand associated with this. Just
Sentinels are starting to build up here since this time
kind
out.
of ridiculous shit.
There are some pings coming out. At least before we
Brands
get
care
into
about
this
swearing a
replay
lot
on
because they're
where we're
television
seeing all
pilled,
this C-site.
living in the past.
Be a finish on that side, but you can see now, not enough here that really blocks the
Dude,
vision.
Gunter not moving, just holding his hand up.
You redeemed run an advert. You redeemed run an advert at 11 to 9 in this game. I'm not doing that.
Do we have a timeout?
I'm not doing
Speed is
that.
definitely gonna go along with that util.
Does Zixus really just believe?
I'm not pressing
Maybe,
that
yeah,
button.
maybe he does. Maybe this is the best plan ever.
That was so sick.
The neon slide kills do hit fucking differently now. Because they're not as common, I pog every time.
Oh my gosh, absolute cinema.
Run the advert? Fuck it. I'm running the
Are you
advert.
shitting
then.
my dick?
I'm running the advert then.
Go, Cryo. Yes, get that kill, Cryo.
That was a nice little entry by Asuna. That was disgusting.
Insane what Asuna just
that
did
was,
there.
They are playing at like a million miles an hour.
You redeemed run and ad 3 times.
Oh, dude, he's so... The shit Asuna gets away with constantly.
I'm not sure how inaccurate that stuff is, though, now. Like, is that lucky?
What? What did you just say?
Like, is the shot lucky? You know, like, they nerfed the sliding accuracy, so it's like...
On Cryo, 3k. I just need a 3k. You have all...
And I'm sure
yeah, get one right here, Cryo. You got it, you got it.
Nice.
Ooh, I like this. Yeah.
They forced that teleport.
Yeah, Cryo, good work.
Come on. He got it. He got it.
Most important one potentially.
Oh no, but Nasna died.
Nice. 100 thieves.
Everyone else died. No. Cryo needs the kills. Cryo.
The Sentinels are playing the defensive aid better than 100 Thieves were. I mean, they're putting the proper smoke in, they're flooding in properly. They're aware of Boostio's lurk.
Oh no. Now I need a 1v3 from Zekken.
He's done weirder shit before.
He could, you know, he could. He has ult to work with here as well, so he could, like, try to throw down a gate crash, get behind them in short, fake it. Like, he can do some brain-bending shit here.
Or he could just...
Can't get value out of a shorty.
Oh, in between them.
1 kill short, 24. Fuck off.
Do they not want to see you happy?
Kills?
They do not want to see you
I
happy.
mean, 24 kills is a lot. That's a pretty great.
That's very good. We should be saying good job, Cryo. Good job, Matthew.
You didn't even get 10 in the first, man.
Okay.
Gerby OW.
This is really random.
Skywalker and TV
Canvy, but I feel like you make like an
Prime.
excellent like team manager. Your vibes, I feel like, are just like really good for that.
For a team manager.
That sounds sarcastic.
Yeah.
No. I'm being no. I would never say that's
No. We mean it genuinely seriously. If you applied to be a coach for my team, I would give you the manager spot.
No, that's not. That's Joshua. Stop putting words in women's mouth. Have you thought about that? I'm saying
he hasn't thought about that.
Know what to do. Well,
that your energy is very positive, and I really
his energy's positive.
Are you gonna stop interrupting me?
I'm going to listen to what you've said, and then I'm going to critique it afterwards.
The answer's no. He's not going to stop interrupting you.
Even maybe you're saying negative, but it's like very like jovial and nice. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like it's a pleasure to be in the same call as you.
I mean, that's just a straight lie.
He pays me.
No,
that's
I
why
literally
do it.
What do you mean I pay you?
Saying women are lying is all women do lie now. Oh, this fucking call is so sexist. What the fuck?
I mean, as Alice has famously said, we love women, but not all women.
I mean, equal rights, equal fights, right?
What is that phrase, by the way? Because I didn't respond when you said that. When Alice was going off.
Equal rights, equal fights.
Equal rights, equal fights sounds like such a bad phrase.
One of my friends said it.
Is that like
D&D campaign?
But that kind of sounds like like when people say, "Oh, you can't punch a girl." That sounds like the response to that phrase would be equal rights, equal fights.
Yes.
I can punch women if I want to. That's
okay,
where my brain goes.
Wait, why did you go there?
That's definitely what I'm thinking of.
Is that what it means?
Because
I thought it was like, I thought it was just funny, like haha, like.
What odds do you give 100T winning this last match?
It's gotta be.
Wait, I've been saying this for years to many people, thinking that it was like a safe. Are you guys shitting my dick? Are you actually shitting my fucking dick? Me, the outspoken woman lover feminist, has been saying.
Have you also been shouting at people, "Your body, my choice"? Did you think that was a funny little phrase to throw around as well?
Are you fucking kidding?
Did you think that one was just a fun little, oh, that's just a happy little phrase?
Oh my god. I thought it was like, the women's rights and wrongs. I thought it was like on par with that.
Sorry, what is women's rights and wrongs?
I know that one. Sure.
Are you sure you're a feminist?
You seem to have a large vocabulary of anti-feminist vernacular.
No, stop. But that is like a TikTok, like the girlies say that.
Wait, but what are they saying?
Like the I support women's rights and wrongs.
Oh, I see. Like I support the women even when they fuck up kind of vibe.
Okay, whoever in DMV's chat said,
Okay,
bro,
that
she's
one
back.
makes
I'm
sense.
no, I'm not. Anyways.
That makes
but-
more sense though.
Back, everyone. Goldenmore here alongside Bren and Wyatt. It seems like the Stuffies are raving with the Red Bulls, having a good time. How could you not?
But-
We're going to a map 3, last match.
Oh my God,
two clouded teams.
I mean, half of these just sound like the kind of thing that you would see on a T-shirt that somebody in Texas would be wearing with a beer on it. It's like,
Fuck that. Are you shitting? Oh my God.
And compared to the last time he brought it out, which was against Sentinels in 2024 Stage 2, it was night and day still. This guy was
Real top G energy. Stop! No. Wait, I actually know that's. I really don't like that. I really
it's
don't
okay.
like that.
It's fine, Liz. You just have to change your behavior, okay?
No,
we
I really
forgive
don't
you.
want to change my behavior to someone who's.
They consistently bring out over and over again the preparation difference.
We forgive you for your black-pilled, heinous misogyny, but you know.
Black pill. What the fuck is that?
But as long as you're trying to grow and trying to change, we'll accept you.
No, you can't say that and not explain it. What does that mean?
Didn't think so.
Wait, why are we bullying me?
No.
I make one mistake and we're like, ha ha ha, that's all.
No. You know what? I support you because I support women's rights and women's wrongs. Dude, look at that penguin fucking guzzling down Red Bull. I didn't realize that thing had a mouth that you could shove things into. Now, I'm not... I'm only going to use that for Red Bulls.
What the fuck is going on?
But, like, that's interesting, you know?
Wait, I don't know who said it. Thank you guys for teaching me that phrase is not cool. Be aggressive.
Oh my god. That's a crazy... that's a crazy comment from you in the chat, honestly. That's a crazy comment. Okay, let's tune back in.
Like VCT interviewer, sexist as fuck, incel. Kick me, woman, bitch, whatever they say.
Where they come up with some very clear set
Again,
ideas,
she has a lot of
relentless with the
insults
aggression
ready
and getting
in the
these opening
fucking Glock,
fights
ready to
and trying
fire.
snowball the advantages.
I loved it. And you did the Telestrator segment while we were getting into this match, highlighting
Liz thrusting
the emphasis they
Marquini.
put on pre-prepping strats for those really important rounds when you're on the pistol or when you're on your bonus. And that first one we saw, that was on round 3. They just immediately, they're on the bonus round, bet we're sending it down C with 3-4 players, wave of util. The attackers on center, they're getting hit by the suppress from
calling
cryo into
Dexa
the
2
stuns.
and Jake
Honestly,
Lucky.
Dexa 2?
Yeah, those plays
Me
were
when I love
fantastic.
listening to
Those
my...
things got the tide.
I was really
I love reading esports news from Dexa 2.
They're going to start making that comeback happen. They were, creeping round after round after round. But it was great to see that 100 Thieves, the thing that cursed them in that last map, not the case here this time around. They were able to finish this one out.
What were the stats of the 5v4 win
where they
rate?
know how to come back into maps, into series, even
Where
when
was the
they're just getting blown
5v4
out like
win rate
that.
thing? Oh, actually, you can't tell from here, can you? You just see
Where it
the
was like, oh, they got a round
wins
win,
and
and I was
losses.
saying
I
it,
love watching
and Wyatt
Dexter
was like,
too.
no,
Oh, no, you
don't
can,
worry,
you
it's
can.
the classic thing gonna happen. 100 Thieves build up 5 ultimates. They're all gonna press the same button at the same time.
Did they
and they're gonna
really
win
only
the
get the
round.
first
And
kill
that's what ended up
7
happening. They ended
times
up
on this
getting
map?
over that hurdle that way because this composition that they're playing on Haven is so damn good at generating the ults and turning it into round wins.
Absolutely. I love the way that they played this comp. And again, this map seems to be a sore spot for Sentinels in their pool. They continue to struggle here on Haven in 2025.
Yeah, no, well, now let's go ahead
Yeah,
and set the stage.
they probably
Map
need to
3,
be
we go
banning
to
it. Wait, what
split
were the bans?
this
They banned Fracture.
tried and true map for both teams, I would say. I feel like both teams.
Sentinel looked really good at it recently, I would say.
The only terrible result they had on it recently was when they got stepped on by 100 Thieves in their first matchup in kickoff.
Yeah.
100 Thieves debuted the full util tsunami comp with the Sage, with the Astra, with the Teja, with the Breach, with the Raze, and everything syncs up. And if you get caught by literally any piece of util, you die.
Do you think we're going to see that again here?
They need to add a bit more, I think, 100 Thieves, because the reason why they weren't able to get off on a running start in kickoff is because once you reveal those ideas and once you reveal your hand, everybody else is going to know about it later on. And in a tournament system where you're playing the games back to back on the days, you can't rely on that. But in this format, you have the opportunity, like we said, you've been given a month to essentially cook up new ideas, new plans to try and generate those.
They didn't post the
kills.
stats of the first game, but of the second map yet.
I think that
But for the first map, they only won 4 out of 9 of their 5v4s because they also won a 4v5. So on map 1, 100 Thieves actually won less than half of their 5v4 rounds.
For Sentinels to just slow down a moment, first 20 seconds, take it nice and easy, a nice slow default, wouldn't go amiss for me.
All right, well,
I love
let's
watching
see.
Dexter
Map
too.
3. It's coming up right
All right,
after
let's have a
this,
look.
folks. It's 100 Thieves and Sentinels.
Time to run the advert.
Who is
Time to
going
run the advert.
Take the win in this El Clasico. We'll be right back, folks, after this.
I'm just now finding out you used to have hair. Most bald people did at one point, unless you're catching them really young. Really young. I kind of want to get some food, but it's also 1 a.m. Yeah, the next map is Split. Next map is Split. Should be a banger. Both teams are good on that map. So I'm hoping that we get a proper good close game. But we'll see. Play ads right now? I am. There are literally ads running currently.
Final and third map. It is Split, and these teams are ready to get in. I think looking at the compositions when we get in is going to be big. We're going to have to see if anything has changed because it's been a while since we've seen Split for 100 Thieves.
Exactly, because if you're looking from the Thieves side, they've only played it once during kickoff, and it was against Sentinels, and it was also them starting off on a defense, and that's where we saw so many of those trap plays. How
I assume they're not going to run the Sage.
Initiator and the raise that came out from the side of 100 Thieves, but now
running
if you're
the
looking at it, they're
Yoru?
starting off on the attack, and the Sage maybe might not be
breach
enough to
Tejo.
activate here for the side of
Yep,
100
yep.
Thieves,
True.
especially
Yep.
if you're looking at their
What
comp.
100
It makes it a
Thieves
little
running?
bit difficult for them to lurk around, especially
Presumably not
when
the
you don't
Sage.
have like a Cypher or a Viper to lurk on the A side
I
for
curse
control.
upon your
But we'll
descendants
have
to be
wait and
bald
find
since
out if
infancy
anything
and never
changes.
enjoy
That
the
one, it
pleasure
looks
of a
like
full
no.
mane of
And it
hair.
also makes sense
Oh, they
'cause
are playing the
victory
same
that
comp.
they got against Sentinels on the attack side. I
That's
think they got 5 rounds in total. They won pistol,
strange.
they won anti-eco, and then they won.
I thought they would have just left that as a one and done.
Without having to giving a lot of your strategy on the attack side. So I'm expecting to see a continuous playbook that deepens out here on the attack side.
What's wrong with the Sage? Nothing necessarily wrong with it, but the composition was based on some like ideas that once you know what they are, you shouldn't be getting caught by them as much. I think the more reps you have against the Sage, the worse it is. It's more of a pocket pick, one-off kind of selection. So
All right, who's gonna win? Preds.
One thing that was really
I
strong
think
too,
100 Thieves
is
lose
just
this.
how Cryo was
100
able
Thieves?
to move
Okay.
around with
Yeah,
the
I
team
think
and also put
specifically
these
100
balls that
Thieves are
makes it
going to
very
lose
difficult for
this.
Sentinels to get any value, especially on the piss
Yeah, I
round.
agree.
So
I was
for this
literally about to say
defense,
100 Thieves
want to
lose.
try to move a little bit more aggressively, be in
But
front
you need,
of
don't
enemy
you need
lines
Cryo to
in
win?
order to not allow
Yeah,
Cryo
but
cells
what
to
we
get
think and what
these
we hope are different.
walls across.
That's true. And isn't that
But
life?
Cryo Sage, going from ISO
Pop
to
into
Sage
the
just
A
feels
site.
bad.
And looks like Sentinels, they want to play the retake.
Whoa, he's
Did they
up.
not hear it?
I mean, they heard the blast. They heard the blast pipe, but they didn't hear him on rafters.
Just to be annoying. These little protocols they have to give them just a bit of an inch.
Guys,
they take a mile.
I was going to say, you've got Asuna in
That's
heaven,
going to
and
be a
they
kill for
have the
Bang. A
Sage
very
wall on the
nice
other side.
answer there. They're going to drop in from the top of
Do
the
you
site
think
after
the
the use of
SS
They're going from heaven,
to
though.
recover
Ready
after
to
the
answer
Stage
back in
1
delay.
loss to Vancouver?
They can
If
start
so, what
flooding in now for
changes
Sentinels.
should they make to the
Congrats.
roster?
Stop, I'm not doing an Overwatch analysis from 2019.
Oh, nice shot.
Ah, he got the smoke up in time.
It's only up now to EU rather.
Yes.
Hello,
Top
EU?
side, and he's not going to have enough time.
Play
Not
to your
gonna
win
have
column.
enough
Hello,
time
priorities?
to figure out where everything is. Sentinels. First round, they leave him to
What's
run
he doing
around.
taking a fight in vent there?
The discipline from
Little
Sentinels was
Aspas type,
huge on that
beat.
pistol. They gave the chance here for Cryo.
I am surprised they lost that so conclusively.
eyeballs are on pistol round. But the thing is,
Not a great
beautiful
feeling.
paranoia and flash for them to retake towards that front of the
But
site.
yeah.
You saw the reflank coming up on the top of the A ramp, but
The breach, they still had full breach retail and paranoia for the retake, and then the wrap up through heaven didn't keep both of the players alive, and there was a smoke on the spike as well. So like, yeah. Sentinels always have been good at getting those A retakes going.
W on W here. It's going to be the judge. One shot reload, but he is going to be able to get a few off of that. Make sure he's safe. A few actually shots before that as Zelsis is just doing work behind the camera here. And it is now EU and Boostio left alive. Spike just out of reach.
I don't think you need to know King of the Hip Hop, but you could play Fallout.
He's jumping around feeling like Artson today here on the judge. Zelsis gets his own 4K.
Exactly. I was just about to mention
Yeah,
on the scene with
why
judges
not?
on this map of split. And Zelsis takes a little bit out
Zelsis
of
with
his
5
playbook
kills already.
and is able to anchor
Kill
up
farming
that,
with the judge.
mid-site quite easily here.
Stat boosting for VFL.
And it's actually a beautiful counter to
Genuinely.
bring such a powerful close
Getting the 4K as well.
into a map like split. Especially if you're looking
Just
at
like, yay,
how
my go.
you're leveraging this initiator,
Eco
double
aces.
initiator to potentially get space here for your Raze to move up, and she's just going to satchel right into
I mean, they're
your
just
judge. And
3
even if you're
rounds
getting
in.
stunned,
We are
I mean,
all grouped up,
still
all 3
widespread.
rounds.
You can still do a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
same pistol
See
and
Boostio
bonus
prepared
maybe
if the
here,
team catches
or
anything.
similar at
Now
least.
moving the fault line
Okay,
up
going
the
ramp
top
instead of
ramp.
side.
Finally hits. Asuna space.
They do sometimes send Asuna through vent as people work up mid,
Well, not this time,
but no, they've walled it off.
Consistently breaking the defensive line and the team following very fast.
Any
Even a
smokers?
smoke that was thrown onto defense to try to block off vision. Cycling up with the wall wasn't enough. All of 100 Thieves already made it through.
We're just gonna
Trying
chill
find
and wait for our
information.
wall to
Here's
drop
the
before
counter
we.
of
Yeah,
Sentinel,
it is-
but there's
it
still
is
a lot
odd,
of
isn't
pressure
it?
up towards heaven. Paranoid to reflank into the top.
Couldn't have been a better timing to go for that, just as Xander was inside his astral form.
Narrate's actually pretty low. Or
Yeah.
another pretty low actually goes
A
down.
bit whiffy as well there.
The spike.
Spike again.
As we were
out
just
of reach.
waiting.
Haven't seen that kind of
Waiting
split
and
fight for a
waiting
while
and
where it's
waiting.
just
Yeah, I'm not
like,
really sure why they were waiting. I guess, were they waiting specifically for the reclear? Because if they were out in the open, not playing anti-flash against a breach Yoru comp. But if not, what are they waiting for?
Yeah. They wanted to meet. Usually, you
I
let
don't
the
really
team
know.
drop out or see if they'll
Normally,
peek
when you
but
wall there and take
a
heaven, you're
very
like, okay.
close choke point.
Yeah, start going
a
fairly
very small
quickly,
choke point
yeah.
to get through. I mean, Sentinels still make it work.
But EU actually has 15 seconds as he's made his way around.
You're not going
He's
for
gonna
this
have to
now.
hurry up
You
a
don't
little
even
bit
have
more,
to.
though. Half the big noise now. Should be easier kill.
What?
There you go.
He didn't want the gun. He didn't want the gun. He didn't like the look of it. Bad skin. Not feeling it. Throw it away.
And then pick up the skin of the guy you just killed.
To go back to your point, as
You literally can't win the round. What, you think they've just fucking disappeared?
What do you think about me?
What do I think about MIBR?
Sentinels just did there was still to fight towards A heaven no matter what.
I was a bit confused at how much that Aspas was sending it actually. And I think mostly they benefited from the fact that Lev collapsed on 2 of their halves. But they didn't look
This game
terrible. Verno played alright.
I love this type of look here from Sentinels, and they're trying to close the gap once again for
NRG on.
Yeah, they played like they played okay.
Where would you be, North America, without G2?
I know it is actually like a one-team region.
Tried to take A over and over again, so we have to
Legitimately
consider this as being
one-team looking
conditioned quite
region.
a bit without 100 Thieves losing it. The rest of the map is still
That might be
there
awkward
for them to use. But man,
More
if
like
Sentinels
G2
lock
good,
this
but
down
they-
time.
Aspas also just had a terrible day overall. Like I think
They're okay.
generally,
They're not like
if
shit.
Aspas has the same level of confidence but hits his shots a bit better, like he usually does, I think they'll have a much better performance than that. It was very, very concerning that Lev couldn't beat like the worst version of Aspas we've seen in
for Xander once again, 4
ages.
for Sentinels in some very clean rounds here.
Exactly, a great start for Sentinels already.
Doofa, thank you for 3 months.
Tied the amount of rounds they had against 100 Thieves the last time on this map.
How do I think Brigitta's introduction as a Sentinel will affect the competitive meta? I think that'll make a big difference. She's kind of pushing into ISO's turf with the shield.
Thinking that 100 Thieves are going to get a lot of value off the bind pick, something they were so good in the past, but faltered towards the end of last year.
I mean, I think it's also possible that EMEA is a one-team region.
Oh, absolutely.
After what Liquid of
zero-team region.
they could be a zero-team region. But Vitality and Liquid both making roster moves that might make them worse.
Exactly.
So at least
PRX playing like shit at the start of the year.
But nobody from 100 Thieves has moved.
I genuinely think the LA Valiant Sliver 3 Molamran roster was one of the worst team in all of esports. They weren't even funny like Dragons.
No, that was just a disgracefully bad team, Adam. You're right.
With what can be stopped, but
That was shockingly bad.
The A line for Sentinels lets them know nothing's happening, and Zekken's going to go on a fact-finding mission and figure out the rest of what's going on.
1 minute. And Boostio's starting to bring the spike over towards A.
So well in these
so they're gonna
roll across
Is he
towards A.
The breach is still in a good line to flash. I was about to say
What is this fucking...
They
shift key stuck down?
I mean, they're doing a decent job, though. They've got 3 players over towards B. They forced out Paranoia. They're really making it feel like a B hit. They've even got the smoke over there as well. As long as John doesn't kill 2 players... Or Zekken, I suppose, killed 2 players.
Just down towards elbow still. Being able to be very mobile around the map with these gate crashes. And now, another moment of wonder for the side of 100 Thieves, and Sentinels know exactly what's going on.
Now,
I don't think Sage is that good, guys.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Hold on, they have this thing called a Sage Res.
Xander isn't even looking as they scale there. He's not even looking at sight.
But Sentinels are looking to have a pretty clean and strong.
One of my earliest Valorant memories is watching a game. I don't even know who he would have been playing for at the time, but Nookie doing an interview saying the Sage ult was the best ult in the game.
Dude, that was so fraudulent.
Third map may be just the time they needed to do it again.
I don't even know who. Maybe G2.
So many people thought that, by the way. That wasn't just like Nookie being on an out there pick. Like, so many people were like, rezzing in a game like this is broken. No, it's not. Because you can't fuck it. Like, you have to have lost somebody and therefore probably lost a bunch of map control even to be in a 4v5 spot where you can use the damn ultimate. And then you have to go over and res the person, and it takes fucking forever, and you know exactly where the Sage and the other person are. I don't know. That was always mad to me.
What I don't understand,
the one that used to tilt the shit out of me was Battle Sage. Because like, it tilts the shit out of me because Sage always was played more like a duelist, where like the purpose of Sage was to slow the enemy team and then take duels. It was always something where the duelist-ish player would play it. Like, the existence of the Battle Sage implies the healer Sage, or the builder Sage, or the
Cryo.
Oh, here we go. He's on his Battle Sage off.
Nice idea to try to punish John.
You need someone to clear them off the map.
Someone in my chat said, tell Sideshow that Sen Academy won a map off of Sage Res.
Spike's going to be towards mid, and still Sentinels feel like keeping all this initiator
utility. The Sage Res was the reason?
Delay a site. So smart.
What were they like? Was like the Sage standing in like a molly and res someone as they were dying?
Can we have a clip or something?
But both initiators are looking to allow the 3 players to push up towards B heaven. There's that
I push through. That. I also there's a period where I couldn't watch Challenge.
Right. What I really don't understand about Sage here though is there's this other agent in the game who recently got buffed called Deadlock. He gets a grab net every 40 seconds that really synergizes very well with Rage. And maybe
I mean, it would be crazy in this comp, wouldn't it?
Cryo could really get some big space here,
but instead you're picking Sage.
Very ready for the situation.
Well, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was the Sage that last year really threw Sentinels off last time, right?
It was kickoff when they played against each other.
So Xander wasn't ready for that one.
Is that what you mean?
It does feel like last year, though.
Was it?
They played split against each other, and 100 Thieves won, I think, on split by playing this this same composition. Their defense side, they were frying them.
Jesus Christ.
Unlucky.
Thought he had a safe passage
Unlucky.
right there.
Unlucky. See, this is what they must mean when you're playing tennis with them. It's not unlucky. That's shit.
That is good. That's a nice little play.
That's good. I like that.
Good punish onto Zelsis.
I like that. We wouldn't even need to send Astra in if we were playing Deadlock.
His vision's going to be flooded in a second.
Okay, and Bang went for a play on the other side of the map.
From Boostio, the drone's going to push him just off
The crosshair that Zekken has when he's opping looks vile.
So big.
Yeah, it's so big.
With a cosmic divide for protection.
The wall doesn't really allow for them to plant. They have to actually
That's
fight
a little
through this.
weird.
Oh!
Okay, thankfully nobody's fighting back.
With the laughter from the crowd is crazy. Everyone just pointing and laughing at Zach for dying there is wild.
Get out here. 2 left. Oh.
Bro, I thought he was about to wall them off from the spike.
Obviously, but they still have the avenues
Imagine that was a giga throw.
I mean, Cryo has not been putting out like the Kamek walls. He hasn't been tossing. It's just that the Sage is not that great on the attack.
It was on the edge, that one.
To take control of middle. Instead of
Come on, 3 kills, Cryo. You're only on 3. You can get to at least 10, bro.
He goes for a satchel to stop
I mean, not if
they've got all their ults.
Not if their game is going to be this one-sided.
So the idea was just to...
Edward!
Good chat. Okay, let's get 6.
The idea was just to really
Yeah,
try
I
to
mean,
take down
that would be the aim. That would be the goal, I guess.
Because he's been playing such
They're not
good
taking a timeout
positions
after 1
with
round.
judges or at the ropes.
Guys,
So
we lost our
it's a
13
nice
now. Pack it
little,
up.
Thing that Zix has seen on the type of positioning that Sentinels have been doing at the very beginning of these rounds.
What could he possibly be telling them?
Kaplan calls the
Who?
timeout after one. So
Cap 1 round. Oh, be careful of that.
Just takes it right away.
Sage
Wants to
wall
chat with the
starting,
team.
guys.
I mean, he might
Let him
just
know
be
what's
telling
going
Bang
on,
to
because
chill
he's
out because
doing
he
most of the
swung
talking
into
right now. And I
Xander
wouldn't
A
think this is
main.
anything of a worry.
He might be worried
Just
about
really repositioning
Zelsis
understanding
taking
what
early
might have
positions. Like
affected them there
they,
after the 100 Thieves conditioning, which was mainly the right side of the map and mid for a long time.
yeah, I mean, it's
they've got 4 ults, but you don't know how they're
Yeah, the
gonna
counter timeout
like chain
from,
them together. Like they
from
might,
Kaplan now is
like
well,
they
he's
could
trying
in
to get more
theory, like
support.
cascade their ults over the next couple
For
rounds, so they
Zelsis
could
around
use
the
all
spot.
4, and it's
Because it
gonna
hasn't really been
drastically
tested,
change
but
how
when
this
they
half
did,
plays out.
Yes,
Zelsis did an
agreed.
incredible job just holding up the area. That kill that he just got, or he received here from Asuna, was actually his first death in this map so far.
Yeah.
So he was currently 7-0-1 until he finally got dropped. So despite him being so hot in these moments in his position, I like the fact that 100 Thieves still wanted to disrespect.
I mean, no one's gonna give a shit about
here
it
from Zelsis
if
and drop him down.
100 Thieves don't come back.
And even with that,
And then if 100
100
Thieves do come back, people are gonna be like, "What the hell? Wasted the timeout."
That's a kill.
Yeah, this should just be death on Celsius.
How is he not dead, bro?
That's ridiculous.
How has he lived that?
I mean, I guess you could have thrown an aid at him, but they thought they would just be able to kill him with spam.
Zelsis is going to be limping around the rest of the round on this, and they're going to see if they actually got
Roll the
any
round
follow-up
back.
damage to look at here.
And you want support on mid? Yeah, let's bring the whole team.
Ooh, they support very well.
You've lost it.
Ulting for Zelsis?
Of Sentinels. 100 Thieves
I
still in on this, but he
mean,
used quickly
you're just
to get
asking
back
to be
even
spammed
outnumbers.
there.
Xander's moving forward here aggressively on the Astra takes down
Over
Nary,
under,
a huge
use the
frag
res
for the
this
squad
half,
as they continue to take
0.5.
space. A little ahead of themselves.
Especially when Narrate has his own rolling thunder to counter back. Beautifully done.
I'm gonna
for
take the
Crucio.
over,
And
but I
also by
mean,
EU not to give a chance here for Zelsis
it's a
to get
yes
that
no
pin
kind
out.
of thing. It
But
didn't
this push
need
from Bang
it didn't
spotted
need a
now by
line.
EU. This will potentially
He's
get
definitely not
Conjury
using
ready.
2 ults this half.
Still
I hope he fucking does. That means he's frying.
You know what would be really cool on Sentinels? Zelsis could be, brought back into the game with a really cool ability. You might have heard of it.
Yes, they should be picking a Sage and walking into mid for the
Yes.
That would get
exactly.
the job done.
You see the vision.
Trying to find
Nice.
John.
Oh, he gets fucking oh my god, wow.
I mean, do we get a little finger wag that he always does?
That's what I was talking about.
Or do you stop doing that after the mine?
It really is absolutely classic 100 Thieves.
Run after on the initial fight from EU onto Bang. Down towards the bottom middle.
Holy shit.
You want for content and you get caught off guard by
I feel like Boostio fucks them in so many of these spots. Xander's trying to clear it. I guess they're not like jump peeking it or jiggling it or anything, but Boostio's just kind of wandering behind him, completely lined up instead of trying to trade. Look at how gross that big green
Realize
dot
what the
is.
map, how the map works.
Look at that gross big green dot.
Zekin looks like it was tunnel vision to try to take down Cryo.
Yeah, that's what you get for using a fucking massive dot on the sniper.
It's horrible.
I fucking hate the people who have, and I know that you'll be in the chat as well, some of you, the people who have a judge crosshair as their normal crosshair.
What,
you're not special.
The large circle.
The large circle.
No, they use their normal crosshair instead of the circle.
Oh,
Yeah, but like that. But oh wait, they changed their. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that just an option to overwrite all weapons with your crosshair?
Yeah, you're just normal.
But that also would
Honestly, that's
change.
kind of aura. I'm not gonna lie. That's really cool.
Yeah, I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's just fine.
I'm cool with you guys.
Breach all? No?
No, you don't lose. You don't lose. If only we had
Shoot him is the question.
a res.
Zelsis is doing just
You
that.
can't res anyone.
Comes up with some big retaliation frags there. Drops into sight to help the team after that fault line. And a
This was a 4v2, right?
And it's already sourced out where Cryo's
yes, because Zelsis got 2, yes.
Good.
Timing there for Cryo.
Good.
Flash and the smoke coming out from Bang from the B side, so he's looking back towards the spawn, thinking that he still beat the timing of Bang on the rotate.
I mean, it was only just a 4v2. It was 4v2 for like half a second.
It's Zelsis moving through.
It was good by Zelsis, but hey, it goes down in the stats as a 4v2 loss.
Yeah.
And that's what we're here for, really.
The stats.
The res? They say Sage res? About Sage res? Oh my god.
Zelsis is on
one second time out. Kaplan, I'll give it to him. The timeout worked. He was super mad they lost the round. He's like, guys,
just start winning.
They have no fucking clue what they're doing.
You are actually finding no ground.
Yeah.
This time around.
Wake up.
How do you fix that?
Wake up, Joe Biden.
Definitely. You gotta give praise here to.
I thought this was going to be a good close map to end the series, and it's just been shit. Can we get one
I
good
need
game
them
in
to at least
Americas?
get 4 rounds, not get a -1 for Cryo. If Cryo gets a -1,
God, that'd be amazing. Is he your IGL?
No, of course not. My IGL
And it wasn't only on Zelsis, it was the whole team kind of just shut
Oh,
it down.
Buzz.
Not getting
Okay.
their best
Good pick,
results that
good
they wanted
pick.
to.
Right.
So you're going back into week 1 of kickoff. A chip on the shoulder, as mentioned by Zekin in other interviews. One to prove
Come on,
here to
100
the Sentinels
Thieves.
fans
Please, Cryo's
that
on
they're much
4.
more than what they've shown.
I mean, he's not bottom fragging.
Yeah.
He's exactly
Wow.
in the middle of his team.
He's 4 and 8. Like 8-1 down. I'm sure that's. Go up to him right now and say.
Here for map 3.
Good work, mate. At least he didn't bottom frag. You know, I'm worried about taking the over on this one. I really am. I should have taken the under on the 0.5 ults used per half.
They still have a lot of money to work
Well,
with.
you know what you should. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I'm telling you what to do. You should do like on Plat Chat, like a weekly check-in with that. Like how's everyone's no, like the VFL.
Yeah. I think we might do, but I don't think anyone did it apart from me, Sliggy, and TMB.
You don't think what?
I don't think anyone did it apart from me, you, and Sliggy.
Like imagine you're
Yeah, I might be wrong.
We could do
also
stage 2.
because you're not
Yeah, we
seeing
could
eye
do
to eye with the coaches. And you're
little
like,
tracker
this is
leaderboard.
fine. I'm a good tester. We're definitely going to be able to find
I
another
love
round
those
team
flag
this
walks
off-season because even Stella got a new
If only
team.
we had maybe an
So
ability
they're
to
not
bring a player
season
back.
rolls around and the only team that actually gives you an offer
And if
is
only it was
Boston,
up right now.
presumably, because no one on earth would actively choose to play for Boston.
I need to increase the
That's
cost
the thing.
of
If you're not
text-to-speech
using a res
if you're
now
going to
because
force
it's
me
an
to
eco,
listen to that.
Like, I'm taking the under. I'm taking the under. It's too late to use it now.
Well, yeah, it's like round 11 or 12, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got the double hands out actually to throw hands.
That's so good. Everything they're doing
My
right
point
now
is you're not going to
is
get a
must be
probably a
so
better
annoying
chance
for
than
100
that to
Thieves.
get the res.
They still have a chance to make this work, to get into sight. But it's they're stunned up for the entirety of that showstopper.
Oh my god, Bang was in my favorite spot. Wait, Cryo?
They just fall into the hands
Yes,
of Bang. He's
Cryo.
happy to The close-up stinger is going to help
Cryo,
the
what's really
as he
cool is
picks
you
up
have a
another one, but
cool,
Zekin-
really neat ability.
He's not resing even
He's
now.
not resing. He's not resing.
Both members, 8
I mean,
seconds
if he
left.
reses right now,
He's
they
gonna
just
stop
Have to
it.
plan.
killed, don't they?
Or just play to lose, I guess. That's cool too.
Zekin comes out of a dimensional drift and Zelsis, who else is
You're
there
so
to
right,
pick up
E.
a
Your
final
kills
kill?
matter more
9-1
than
now
ever
for
trying to win.
Sentinels.
I mean, I don't think he was ever getting the plant damage.
No, he was never going to win, but he guaranteed there was the Cryo in theory could have gone crazy and saved him.
Do we know how the 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals
Why did Cryo not res there, even if it's just a bait?
Because I think they started out with it being an eco, probably.
No, when it got it to like a 3.
I know, but in his head he's probably thinking like, well, don't you want to use my ult this round?
Well, I don't want to use this ability. TMV's taking the under.
Oh, wait.
Wait, it's 9-1, even if Bang dies.
That's crazy.
The damage has been done, surely.
What, mentally?
A big wish he had a Sage pocket in his team.
Maybe not mentally to the players, but mentally to the fans, yeah.
Oh, I mean, imagine a nade shot cam right now.
He's probably streaming, isn't he? Or if he isn't streaming, he's going to be tweeting about it.
Yeah, I'm just picturing like face on the desk, not even watching. Just listening to Van Silly.
You just go for a fodder res, right? Have somebody run up, take that mail, res them up.
Stop saying
said,
res.
It's hard for them to find a reason for them to use it, so make a reason to use it.
Exactly.
Get the res going.
Send
Get the res going.
Send him in. Just send him in and let him die. Feed him to the wolves.
They are actually going to do that. They're going to run an Asuna fake round.
On his own. He only has a nade.
Why is...
Cryo, no!
That's our res.
What? What is going on here?
Cryo just runs into A.
Why is Asuna telling people to come back to him?
The Cryo thought he was playing Yoru.
I mean, I guess
he thinks he's playing Yoru.
And now they have to hit into B and there's 3 players.
Oh my god, they have hit B and they don't have any. Oh my god,
yeah, pick up an ult up.
Oh my god.
You need an ult up in this situation. Oh my god.
Away.
I mean, either Asuna or EU called that mid round, and that was such a bad call.
What just happened in that round for 100 Thieves on the call?
It had to be one of the players on B that called that, and that was a disastrous call.
See it again, even with this first kill, right?
Well, why is Cryo just sprinting?
Because he's trying to fake on A. He's like, oh, I'll run in and make a bunch of noise on A. I don't know.
Bro, he's top fragging. My boy is top fragging.
He's top fragging with 6 kills. He's not even going to get a point. He's going to get a minus point, and he hasn't used his ult.
I'm going to get a minus point. And he's not going to use this res. Hold on.
This is the res. This is the res. You have to res that.
Come on,
You literally have to res that. You must res that.
Slow him down. Yes, Cryo. No, Cryo.
Hello?
You have to res. You must res that. Go back. It's a free res. It is so free. Res that one then. Res that one instead. Res any of them.
Let's go.
Holy shit, I win the bet.
Beautiful guard on that. 100 Thieves is taking a lot of their pressure.
Come on, boys.
Does Asuna live this?
You got this, boys. I was here.
We're at the edge, and now the player
oh, that's so funny. You didn't use the rest on the first one when it was free.
It's crazy. Like, even if he thought they were going to get spammed to death or something, they full cleared vent, and then he still didn't go back to get the res.
Oh no.
You think someone had to remind him?
Oh no. Oh no.
Narrate with one already. Full util for Narrate to come in.
I love it.
Oh, they know where both of the
No
players
shot.
are.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Crazy utility usage. It's now going to be all up to Asuna.
Oh, there's a world where he gets that.
Oh no.
Closes in from top down.
You can't type in the chat res has won them the round. They're dancing on them.
2 players swing against him, stays behind the box, gets the first pick, but instead of going for the re-swing, look at him jump on the top of the boxes, just to try to spot where Cryo's moving in towards you. Guarantees the stun to go with the aftershock to push
another round, by the way, where I feel like Boostio just lost the round for them by calling for him and Cryo to double swing into B main instead of trying to use any util, gap close, take the fight with like somebody at new box. He's just...
This is a rough watch. I'm gonna get.
It's such a bad
going
watch.
to get -1 point. What a fucking disgrace.
Don't worry, when Josh and I are there week 3, we'll put it.
I think
We'll
we
whip
have
him to shape
found
for
the
you.
team 2G
Like, listen here,
will
folks.
beat.
Who found Thieves?
Cryo?
Okay, they
You're
got. They fucking got EG. That's team that can't attack versus team that refuses to defend.
I think the stoppable object against the movable force.
Who takes it?
What? Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my goodness.
100 Thieves versus Koi with Scrim Soulcast. Who takes it? Koi.
We should do the 100 Thieves IGL
My
challenge.
belief in 100 Thieves has just fallen through the trap door. And
Yeah.
it's just plummeting.
5 Natures or 100 Thieves?
I'll take 5 Natures.
5 Natures.
I'm taking
That is
five
fucking
Valens.
rough.
I'm
That is
rewriting my answer
fucking
from
rough.
earlier. I mean, like, dude, nature
5
also.
peak Bala TWs or this version of 100?
The 5 peak Bala TWs. 5 peak
Five
Bala
peak Bala TWs. Holy shit.
5 peak Bala TWs beats Sentinels, I swear. The
How many more thieves do you think they've
nature
been
has a
to
history of responding to blowout map losses.
Yeah, sometimes with roster moves.
Yeah. He doesn't necessarily like he will give teams.
Who you cutting though? Who you cutting on this team?
Oh, fucking. Honestly.
Pistol round is
Yeah, I mean, we can have that conversation if Nature posts the tweet.
kind of cushion for 100 Thieves here to have a life in the second half.
Don't take Cryo.
Playing the initiators as well.
I mean,
We
it
saw
might
this from
be.
Sen. It's just so good for the retake.
He's top fragging.
He's top fragging with like 7 kills playing Sage on split and an 11-1 loss. He's losing you a point here. Stop defending him.
He's my boy.
My son.
What the fuck is that movement?
That's kind of fucking crazy movement, but
Bro's
also.
on the jungle gym.
Okay, Boostio gets the kill as well. Wait, 100 Thieves are going to run this shit back. Can I get the coping hour again? Can this be the coping hour?
There's no fucking way you think they're gonna win this.
No, they're not going to win, but they're going to do a fake comeback.
Nice little drone though to allow.
Oh, they're going to lose this pistol.
It's instant. The curse is instant, and the game will end, and I'm getting -1 point.
Sentinels know they have sight. Setting up high-low here, and they still have John Cutie in mail to deliver.
Frame 1 curse.
Tides have turned.
Factual, it was a frame 1 curse.
Talked about that position so good there. For John Cutie inside melee has to be cleared.
If they kill John, the both others are low, but they're not even going to look at him.
Oh, they don't check enough. And does he jumps back again?
Sad.
John Cutie's
Sad
always ready.
moment.
He's had those flicks.
The 5v4 rounds have got to be analysed for 100 Thieves. They've been shocking. They've got low HP.
To have eyes.
What did you just
How
say?
did that one-shot
Sad day
him?
to have eyes.
How
Sad
did
day
the
to have Cryo on
one-shot
your
right-click?
fantasy team as well, and it's a sad day to have eyes.
On the side of Sentinels here. Yeah, map series point 12-1. Unexpected turn of events here in his third map.
Imagine
Not
treading this
expected that it was going to be so one-sided for Sentinels to start.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, man.
Of course it's over. You're 12-1 up.
Sealed and delivered, says Bang, even with another round to go.
No
Just
pity
for
for
that
his own
Bang.
team.
No way. He knows he
Another
made the right
belter of a
choice now.
Pulsio game.
Doesn't even have to say it anymore.
Another Boostio game?
What the
Yeah,
fuck
it
is
kind of
that?
is, isn't it? What is that
They're
set
doing-
play? That is not a... How is
They're
blast
doing
packing
this.
onto a box the way you want to take that fight? You're inaccurate
their
through the
Haven
air.
play.
What's going on?
To just move around the map and try to find an information on where they lost.
Come on, Cryo. Just get 3 kills.
I
And get me
unironically
a
think
fat
Ange
0.
1
I'll
might
take
be
a
a better
0.
fragger than Boostio
Will you?
Okay,
ATP.
they know where Cryo
Which
is.
wants them to win?
Yes,
Come back
I
begins
agree.
now?
I think Angel is a better fragger than Boostio right now. That wasn't the case in 2022
If
or
100 Thieves run this
2023,
back,
but
Looks like they are
it
going to
is
try to
now.
initiate. Oh,
I'll
second already tempting back
give
in the
my
cycling
channel
gate
to
crash here.
Sideshow.
Oh, go on, 100 Thieves. Go on. The things I could do with that channel.
Second is literally going through them with a classic because it's too easy.
Oh boy.
Paranoia goes
Go crazy, EU. My clutch goat.
Literal -1. What a... Unless EU, I've seen a 1v5 on split before.
Oh, literally, right?
Such a clean manner on the third one of split as we hit this decider. And now
Even
they
that's
just
bouncing back at him.
Oh, that is bullshit. That's so unlucky for EU that bounces back towards him.
Yeah, that really changed the game.
Dude, that was a horrible performance from 100 Thieves.
That's what they needed to start week 1 now.
I need to
For
get
Sentinels coming
The-
out with confidence and
The combo of Asuna just fucking sending it all over, doing weird shit, with Cryo like kind of playing passive and nowhere near on the same page, combined with Boostio just fucking just inting or refusing to trade at various different times, created a concoction of filth.
that last round that just happened.
This team is not on the same page at all.
Missing around the approach that 100 Thieves
I feel
I don't
sorry
think they're in the
for
same
EU
book,
and Xander.
Josh. I don't think you're reading the same fucking book. Like, that was no shade. Absolutely no shade. This is not shade. The people I played the tournament I played this weekend with, we had never spoken to each other, had better coordination today than I saw from that team.
A hot start, big smile for a lot of these players.
They had 6 first kills in this game, which isn't even that bad.
Seeing Zealous pop off again, the Kaplan timeouts.
Boy, oh boy,
absolutely
man.
patching the hole.
That was
But
rough.
They were doing
The other
is
wait,
rough.
like Sentinels didn't look fantastic.
No, but
Asuna is taking
letting them know what needed to be
31
changed
first duels.
inside and outside the game, and man, it looks
does
like all
that
of those changes happened
seem
because
bonkers based on what you watched?
inside the game. It couldn't just be
No, but
Not
there's
at all.
that number seems
Thanks for
unreal.
preventing the black
Yeah.
chat curse versus Sen.
the
You
map,
can
it's
always count on
individual
you to
skill
tread
for
wrong
the
at the
guys.
best moments.
Zelsis has popped off
31
today.
first kills.
Again, an emotional player that they were mentioning at the desk, and he was all
Oh, 31
smiles.
first
He had
duels,
so
sorry,
many
yeah.
good hero moments, as well as
That's
Zelsis.
an insane amount,
That is
considering the
crazy.
2 maps were like not that close.
John Cuty's position on a 1 versus 3 on the top of a heaven.
rounds
Like,
with it.
all of these guys are firing. So when you have the macro and you have the individual skill, you're back into a Sentinels that's unstoppable.
They did so well this
Over
game.
under
It
on
looks
roster
great for the
changes, do we
season
think?
as well. They come out this
Because I agree that like
strong,
Nate,
and
there's
that's
a
the people
tendency
had
after
questions
such a
about.
blowout
And now
for
the Sentinel fans, I'm sure, can be happy with
kind
the
of a
result.
knee-jerk
You have to give them more than just one game in stage 1, but my god, it's not looking good.
So now Split might be one of those as well. It's however
Yeah,
time
I
to
agree,
talk
but
to
I'm just
more
worried with the
about
track
more
record,
Sentinels
you
as
know?
we send it down to Dryad for the Verizon post-match interview with Zelsis.
This was not a rivalry, this was an ass beating.
Thank you guys. Sin City gets the win today against 100 Thieves
God
2-1, and
damn.
I'm here with Celsius. Celsius, congratulations. The first thing that I want to ask you, something that we talked about with Kaplan after Bangkok, the team looked a little frustrated. We heard the vlogs, we heard everything that the team was talking
5
about. So how do you make sure
sideshows
that
would
you
beat
recover
this
as a player
100
to be in the
team.
best shape?
No, I
for
wouldn't.
Split 1?
No, I
I think in
wouldn't.
Bangkok we
Okay,
worked,
I'm gonna
tried to work
sleep.
too hard.
Goodbye.
Alright, good
I know it
night.
sounds counterintuitive, but you know when you're just screaming every day,
Yeah, I'm off.
practicing
Good
every day
night.
for like long
Alright,
hours,
good
you're just kinda,
night.
like, hitting your head against a wall when things aren't working. And I think coming back, we made it a point to kind of relax a little bit and not play as much as we were. And I think it's kind of showing now, like we're having more fun. You know, the bang IGL in the middle was fun. Yeah, we're just like doing more fun and like trying not to think so hard.
Yeah, there's always a little pressure.
They look good
for
on
Sentinels,
Split.
But something that you've talked about as well is how you want to build a
Their
dynasty
Haven
with this
looks like
team.
it should be
So how
banned,
is it looking? Because
which
when we
makes
see
me
that
worried
split,
about their
that
fracture.
13-1, we start to feel it. How is the process to make sure
Because
that
probably
it can turn
both of
into a
those maps are
reality?
really bad for Sen.
I mean, I feel like having a dynasty in this game is really hard, but like we all want to win. Every competitor wants to
And
win.
their pool
I think,
was
like, we're trying to chase as
fine,
many trophies as we
like
can,
decent.
especially with the organization we have. Like they treat us very nicely. So shout out Sentinels, and we just want to do right by them for giving us the life we have. And I think
Wait,
we're just
did he
gonna
say
keep
Bang
working
was
hard
IGLing?
to chase trophies.
For sure.
Did I
And
miss
going more
that?
into details about what.
What?
Says congratulations. The first thing that I want to ask you, something that we talked about with Kaplan.
He said
after
earlier?
Bangkok, the team
When?
looked a little frustrated. We heard the vlogs, we heard everything that the team was talking about. So how do you make sure that you recover as a player to be in the
Unrelated,
best shape
Josh,
for
but have
Split
you
1?
gotten any
I
off-the-wall
think in Bangkok we
recommendations from
tried to work
YouTube?
too
I've been
hard.
getting
I
some
know that sounds
strange
counterintuitive, but,
recommendations,
you know, when you're
including
just
ones
screaming
for
every day,
skateboarding
practicing
Oh,
every day
TV
for
yeah,
long
he
hours,
just sat in the
it's
middle.
kind of like
Strongest
hitting your head
man
against a wall
comp
when
and
things aren't
Van Sor
working.
comp
And I
from
think
Ski Hall.
coming back, we made it a point to kind of relax
I
a little
don't.
bit and not
know that I have recommendations for you on YouTube. Really, I have no idea what you would enjoy.
Was fun. Yeah, we're just like doing more fun and like
The
trying
bang
not
IGL
to
in the
think
middle
so
was
hard.
fun.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what he means. Like, why is that? Hello, Anders. Welcome in. Hello, welcome, Anders viewers. What does he mean?
Yeah, there's always a little pressure for
They just put Boostio sitting in the middle for the fun of it? Is it fun to change where people are sat?
We start to feel it.
Maybe I'm not understanding.
To make sure that it can turn into a reality.
I mean, I feel like having a dynasty in this game is really hard, but
Oh,
like,
were they
we all
just
wanna
fucking
win. Every
around
competitor
putting
wants to
bang in the
win,
middle
and I
because
think,
it was
like,
against
we're trying
100
to chase
Thieves?
as many trophies as we can, especially with the organization we have. Like, they treat us very nicely, so
That
shout
might
out
be
Sentinels.
what makes
and we
sense.
just want to do right by them for giving us the life we have, and I think we're just going to keep working hard to chase trophies.
For sure, and going more into details about what we saw today. And that map number 1, and I think throughout the series, we saw a lot of moments where 100 Thieves had the advantage, had the first kill, and you guys were recovering really fast. Is that some of the things that you were working since you got eliminated from Bangkok to once again come back stronger for stage 1?
Yeah, I think like a big thing is we learn to save more. When we're in disadvantages, we slow down the round and we kind of just walk around the map. And like, I think our communication that game was really on point when we came down in the
They did win a
disadvantages.
lot of
I think,
disadvantaged
like you
spots.
said, we had a lot of rounds that went our way when maybe they shouldn't have. But I just think we played really well as like a team.
Yeah, I mean, you
They
guys
did
were
win a
looking pretty
lot
good
of
again.
those
That split was
disadvantaged
insane,
spots.
But my last question, that next
I
match
was
is gonna be
focused
against
more on the
Crew.
fact that they
Any
were
thoughts
getting
about,
into those
Grinding?
disadvantages, but he is right. They won
I
a
mean,
lot
no
of
thoughts,
4v5s,
like, I think
a
everyone
ton
in
of
Americas
them.
is really good, and I think you have to take every match by match by week. But I think Crew's always been kind of like a wild card team.
Zin
so I'm hoping they don't just come out
324.
and
Thank
farm
you for
us.
the
That would be
48
great.
months.
But
Why
it
does
should be a fun
100
match.
Thieves go with Sage
should
when
be a fun
Deadlock
match
is right
for
there
sure.
post
Give me
buffs?
your Vercelses one more
Probably just
time.
because they've already prepped the Sage comp.
Post-match interview. Now we're gonna send it to match point.
And they
with,
probably have some
Second
like
and
cheesy stuff that they think is really good where they're like
Yes, thank you,
wall
Dan.
retake
I'm here
or something.
with Zekin and Coach
What are they up
Kaplan
to here
from
then?
Sentinels, who just absolutely
Are they breaking down one of the
destroyed
rounds?
100 Thieves over on Split. First question I wanted to ask you guys about that before we get into the round breakdown is, did you expect them to come out with this comp again? Because they ran it against you guys in kickoff. They had a dominant win there. Was that something you expected to see?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they could have changed it up, but this comp worked really well for them. They 13-4'd us last time, and we didn't, like, we got some okay wins on Split since, but, like, it was kind of one-dimensional. It was a little bit, like, they have a lot of footage on us, so to me, it made sense from their point of view to play the same comp. And
For sure.
Try to
So I wanted to start this off. This is actually just the first round on the pistol. Before we even get into it, I am curious about your guys' just setup, how you wanted to approach the opening of this game. What's the idea here?
This is kind of just a big picture idea, right? Like last time we played them, Jordan got punished in mid a lot, got caught out a lot. We played more on the extremities, so just from the get-go, we're calling this, you know, I'm just calling it in the pistol freeze time, saying, hey, I think we can play this style, and the idea is we just make it look like Jordan's alone, but we punish them if they try to go heavy mid. Zach's there, we got a stun ready, and catch him out.
Got you. Cool.
Hoping that Arsenal would go for the
100 Thieves
same
in this instance, they're
up
just
ramp
trying to
flanking
go for
through
a
mid
straight up A
kind
play.
of style.
You guys have left the site open, just playing for a retake. As they're getting in off the splash, sadly there is one casualty. Who is it that goes down?
I think I played this round really well.
Anything to break down?
I thought I played it great.
Good job, Zach.
So from there, I guess that one kill falls back, and at this point, this is where I really want to get
This
into
was
what's
interesting
going
because
through
it looked
the
like
team's
Nature
minds. If we're gonna
with full
expand
util
the mini-map here,
was
because
gonna
they do
try to
play
fight
heavy,
ramp,
they have the wall for screens,
but
which I'm
then
assuming
they
you guys
decided to
fully
go
expect to be
fully
the
out
case.
with
So what's the
Paranoia and full
approach now,
breach
playing for
util
retake against this,
into
like,
sight.
real
Like
util
this
heavy
was
comp that
interesting
they've got?
this round. Sorry, I don't mean Nature. I mean
think we did a
Narrate.
pretty good job
They
staying
just
calm,
both
like,
have N's and R's and
Pistol
T's
round, you
and
have most
A's and
utility on Pistol
E's.
round. I think we do a good job
They're
recognizing
basically
they
the
pretty
same.
much used all the util
They both
had,
are playing
tag,
breach,
so
like
even
easy
though
to get
unlucky
mixed up.
Zach dies, like even in a 4v5, they feel like they have to push because they don't have anything to really work with in a post play otherwise. And I'm not sure if you remember the comms. You were probably dead common like an animal.
Are you a dead calmer?
I'm a big dead calmer. I mean, we were calling to refight ramp and take some space back ramp, and I don't think we fully commit to it. I think we take some fights and they use a bit more util and they're pretty much out of it, and then we go back through heaven. But,
yeah, so Nared's kind of jiggling there, and then you guys double up. Yeah, Bang finally kills Asuna, and then from there, you guys just completely circumvent the wall and screens. Everybody just pours out of heaven off the flash. And then
the paranoia into Aftershock, putting the wall up, is really nice for the retake. Like, this is the kind of stuff that Sentinels does best, I think.
I think it was Marshall who said it. We saw that they had Teo and Astra ramp, so we called to wall up and just ignore them completely and isolate the 2 guys on site. And then from there, I'm not talking anymore, and it's just all up to them to calm their scaling and how they're going to take these fights on the guy's site.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I thought the refight in was really cool. That flash, then you guys push back, so you already have someone on the spike as well.
Clutch from Bang to be sending out the smoke as he dies.
Slightly back, that you had kind of thought of prior to this
Zelsis.
situation.
Zelsis always holds heaven.
Zelsis is playing.
He always holds heaven.
So when they rewrap,
to stop the rewrap.
A ramp.
It's always his job to do this.
Planted for heaven. Is that? It's like, all right, we'll just leave Zelsis. He'll shoot him in the back when they come up there. Everybody else go on the site.
Pretty much, yeah. When we saw that it was planted for heaven, we knew we had to keep one there. He could have been. Jordan could have mixed up his positioning. He could have been here or deeper or on the rafter even looking back, but just keeping one guy there in general so they don't have heaven control for free is really valuable.
For sure. And then, yeah, from there, I mean, it just works perfectly. Even though you were down 1 second to start the round, you dead commed, you pulled your weight with the dead comms and ended up winning that out. Just aside from this pistol, just one last question, then I'm going to throw you to the Golden Boy interrogation. Just going up against this comp from your point of view in this server as the Yoru, what was an adjustment for you as an individual this time compared to when you went up against 100 Thieves with this in kickoff?
For me, it was just being even more ready for their fast plays. They have a ton of like breach stun, Astra stun, sage slow, like trying to very quickly take space. So I was playing around that and just trying to position myself right outside of their util so I could punish, or if I was on a different side of the map TPing to the other side and being able to punish that as well after they blew out their util.
Gotcha. Well, listen, you guys obviously showed out. You played great. I'm going to send you to Golden Boy over on the comfy chairs, but thank you for joining me.
Of course, man.
Well played today.
Appreciate it.
Come to me. Just walk.
Take
You
it
can just
away.
walk. Trust me. Don't worry. If you trip on anything, it'll explode. But outside of that, it's all good.
Noted.
Okay, it's good to have you guys. Good to have you guys. Cappy, Zach, you can join me over
Okay,
here.
we're gonna have a listen to this and then just cut it for the day.
Congratulations, fellas. That must have felt good. Right? It must have felt like
wanna
after
wake
what
up
happened
tomorrow
in Bangkok. Let's start with you, Zach. And
to watch
how does it feel
some of the
pulling off
games.
that win, especially the way that
What
you guys
time do the
did on
games
Split
begin?
Was quite the
They're at
dominant.
like 8 a.m. and 10 a.m.,
Feels
right?
great. I'm really happy to be 1-0 to start
Strange
the split. It's a
question,
great,
but
like,
growing
best
up
way
I
you
was
can start,
obsessed
and
with
I
the
think,
powder wigs and
from
learned
this
a
match, we
lot
still have a
about
lot to
them,
learn,
and
so
I've
I'm excited
always
to go
imagined
back
you
in the
with
VOD
one
and
as a
see
bit of
what
a
we messed
joke
up and
for
what we can do
myself.
better, but I
Have
think
you
it's
ever
the perfect
considered
start.
wearing a powder wig?
During the
A powder wig like a barrister
had
wears
talked
in
about
court
the
or a judge.
post-Bangkok, the big speech that
I've
you've
never
given
thought
as
about
well.
wearing a powder wig.
Actually, I was kind of curious after that.
No,
right? Was it just like
I've
a
never thought
conversation
about
of
that.
everyone just like, okay, hey guys, this is what we want to fix?
Okay,
Did
I'm gonna
you
try
feel
to
like it
wake
just
up
became a much
in
more
8 hours
open dialogue after you had
for
expressed yourself?
the second Pacific match.
I think it was already an open dialogue. Like,
Yeah,
we're the
of
type of team where we are very comfortable being able to talk about that and confront each other about the things we think we need to be better at.
There's no
I think the
guarantee.
dialogue was
There's
already open, and that
absolutely
was
no
just me
guarantee.
Kind of participating in that, but I think
But
we made
I'm
a
gonna
massive
make a
step forward
serious
since
effort to
then.
do that.
And
Do you participate a
So
lot in
it's
that?
bedge time for me.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
I'm a big yapper. on the
Yeah,
team.
you're big.
But yeah, I think we improved a lot at our adaptability and our decisiveness, and I think, like, especially in this series, it showed a lot. Like, I think we were 10 times better at that compared to Bangkok.
Yeah, and now you guys have this massive break, Coach. What are the big things? I know you were focusing a lot on the fun. Fun was the word.
Okay,
I think
who
I
should we
heard it
send
at least
you
like
to?
10 times. You guys
Where
talked
should we
about
go?
fun,
Where should
fun,
we do?
fun. But outside of the fun, what were some of the things that you were like, hey, we really
When
got to nail this
Pokemon
down,
Reborn?
or else it's going to cost us in the season?
Yeah, I mean,
Next
I
off
think,
season, maybe something like that.
A lot of what we focused on, other than fun, is keeping things simple. Like, it's a big thing that we worked on in our play. It's a big thing that we talked about.
Oh, it's me.
This guy knows what's up. We just focused on like making sure we make simple plans together.
Yeah.
Say them with your chest. You know, say it as a command. Just play the game. Don't overthink it. I think there's a lot of spots where we were overthinking it.
No, for sure.
Why has he only got one ear?
We do have open dialogue, but I think one
Authentic
thing we need to
powder
work on
wigs
is
go for
during
around
scrimmage,
125 to
being willing
300
just
quid.
Because things get tense.
Oh my
and
god.
it felt
Would
like
you wear one if
sometimes we were going
someone
into
got you
matches
it?
with more baggage than we needed to. 'cause we were
Why
just
would somebody get me
tiptoeing
that?
a little more than we need. I think when you get into it, when you butt heads, when it gets a little spicy,
And
you,
also,
you
I
come
don't
out
have
the
a
other
PO
side
box.
in the same day.
And
play
I'm
it
not
well
giving
and
out
have
my
a good
address.
Time and laughing, like, that's really what makes you feel like family and makes you play more comfortable.
Sometimes you got to check that baggage in so you can hit that flight. You know what I'm saying? And you guys were soaring today, for sure. It was excellent to see. Last thing, real fast, Zach, when we're going to get you with a pencil mustache, just like Mosh over there?
Ooh.
Can you pull it off like Sideshow? He's got like the
Why
whole
is
bushy,
one up and one down? This
thing
isn't a
going
pencil
on.
mustache, by the way.
If we qual to Toronto the next game, I'll get a little stash.
Let's go. I'm in. Okay, I have a barber I can take you to. It'll be absolutely perfect. He
Okay.
needs to work because Lord knows he ain't getting work from me. Now, in any case, though,
The
folks, here's
second
week
pencil
one of
mustache.
stage one officially
Nice.
in the
Okay.
books. Let's go ahead and take a look at the standings and where we are.
All right, where are we sending you all? Who's carrying on streaming? That's the question. Is Sean Gares carrying on streaming? Wait, why is Slicky's Twitch title Gen G versus Boom? There's no way he's staying online. Wait, does Slicky just keep his stream on all night? Like, Slicky's stream is live right now. Is he really just leaving it running? No. Okay, he turned it off. That's... What the hell? I was like, wow, that's the next evolution of co-streaming. A 24-hour stream. Every week. it just rolls through from game to game to game to game to game. That's crazy. Okay, let me have a look on Twitch and see who's around, who's live. Beep up boop. What? Okay, never mind. Oh, Shio is online. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Is he? What's he doing?
I could try Vise on this map.
Yeah, let's send you to
I haven't played
Shio.
much Vise on it.
Shio Wager. He's playing some ranked. Don't know. Immortal 1 ranked. Something like that. Immortal 2 ranked. It'll be better than me anyway. Alright. Peace. And I will see you, hopefully, in about 8 hours to do a co-stream of Nongshim versus RRQ. And when I wake up, I pray to God that Karen and DOS9 have had good games and my fantasy league points have gone through the roof. I pray.